Okay, we are live and alive. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, the tournament started an hour ago, but obviously my game doesn't start till 1:45, but I think they're running late, so it'll probably be a bit past 1:45, which is 35 minutes from now, my time. But yeah, what's up? What's up? I'm gonna pull up the stream while, or rather, you know, while I'm waiting for the game. I'm not gonna play more matches, I think. So I was just to watch it. I had enough practice yesterday. You know, it's not a, well, I guess people are, you know, practicing to try hard in the tournament, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's just good fun. So yeah. Now just give me a second here. Oh, we are. Okay, hang on. Let me just make sure all the posts went up. Posted the VOD yesterday also. Alright, so let me just, let's see. Record an intro for a possible video after the fact. Or I can do it now. I'll probably do it later. So yeah, okay. So let me, hold on. Questions. Right. So just a reminder, or just a note that I am playing on a different account because NK gave accounts that have everything unlocked, just in case some people didn't have unlocks. Now, I want an account because they, well, I didn't have DJ ban on my main account, but it turns out DJ ban is banned for this tournament, so that doesn't really matter. I could play on my main, but I'm just gonna play on my, well, the account they gave me, just because cosmetics are also banned, so that they don't give any competitive advantage. So yeah. DJ ban is banned. Let me show you the bracket also. Hang on a second. Bracket. Okay. So these are the 16 players in the tournament and the brackets. As you can see, I am against Tal in the first round. It is a double elimination, so people who do lose do have another chance in the loser's bracket down here. And yeah, if I get past first round, it'll be the winner of Boltrix and SJV, and then we'll go on from there. Let me close that off. And I guess we'll tune into the stream while we are waiting. Alright, I should say, I will say that I most likely will not, you know, commentate like usual during the games, because of course, it is a different environment. So I'm probably not going to be talking everything I'm going through. Although I probably won't be super silent as well. Just a heads up though. Bedtime please with 2 months. Good luck, thank you, thank you. Again, I only had practice yesterday. So don't have your hopes too high. I would be happy just making it far enough though. Like, I don't expect to win. There's some really good players who practice a lot. But as long as I don't lose 2 games in a row and I get knocked out, I'll be okay with that, I think. Alright, let's do into the stream now while my game starts. Let's see. Let me turn on the music. Wrong one. This is H-bomb stream. Let me make it a little bit bigger. There we go. And let's watch. So it's currently Alukian versus BigTacoBell. Also, let me know the volume. Is it good or is it too low? Because I can definitely up it up if it's too low.
Is that on purpose, you think, or just what's he thinking?
You know, I'm sure.
Too low? Damn, it's 430% already.
He does have Ben, so he will get those lives back, assuming he lives
600.
long enough. I know a lot of people do tank to get their farm down just because of how strong they are to sell and rush. He's not worried
Okay.
about going to round 40.
It's good
and
now?
having the
Okay.
lives actually matter. You know?
It's the highest I could do it without pushing
Right, 'cause he
the
doesn't-
desktop
I
audio
mean,
even
his
higher.
towers, he does have first strike, I guess, but he doesn't really have.
Although I
too
guess I
much
could do
weight
that.
in, right?
Yeah, he only has the tack and wizard. And I feel like the wizard is mostly used for the camo.
Oh yes, I should
So,
mention
right.
special rules to
Alukian's
tournament
probably
if
going
you
for
haven't
an
seen
early
it.
rush, but he has tons of experience with this.
It's
so
hang on.
he'll probably be
Basically,
okay.
in the first 2 rounds,
knows? He
each
is-
player is allowed to ban a
Man, I
tower,
would be so
and the
scared.
map
He's
is
already
decided on by
55
both
lives.
players. If they can't decide, it'll be a random map.
Oh,
The ban affects both players, by the way. For round 3, it's
Yes.
a best of 3. There's
okay,
no
my
more
guy
bans,
has
but you can't use the
farms,
same
hasn't used
loadout
them yet.
each game.
That's what's
So you have to
going
switch
on
out at
here.
least one
I
tower
had the
between your
screens mixed
games.
up for a second. So he just hasn't placed his farms.
Those are the
I don't know
current
what he's doing
rules.
with it. He's only at 745 eco. Where's Alukian at?
Alukian is only at 5.
Okay, so let's, yeah, let's tune into
Ben
this game
and
here,
2
see
farms
how it's
down.
going.
Oh, and he's going with a rush already. Russian with Zebra regen.
Lukian is higher ranked. What's he doing?
he's
Tackle his
feeling
farm?
Uh-oh. Okay. Gwen came in and got that.
Oh, there we go. A lot of people are asking.
I think
if Ben
H-Bomb
was
stream is a
banned.
little bit
No, it was just
behind,
DJ
because
Ben
I
was
actually have
banned
the
because
Bloons
of
on the side
level 3
too.
bug.
He's the other one
Some people
co-commentating the game,
have said that it does happen
alongside
with
him,
normal Benjamin,
and I can
but,
see the game
we
already
took a vote
ended.
on it, and only DJ Ben was
So I kind of
banned.
want to tune into that one instead, although it doesn't have the sweet overlay.
All right, it looks like Alukian sold everything.
What do you guys think? Should we watch a faster stream?
And just like
Because
that,
it's actually
Rush
quite a
Hunter,
bit
I thought I'd
behind,
have
like,
time to say Alukian
30
is-
seconds, 45
Oh
seconds.
my goodness.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess that's when to
so scary.
get back in schedule. Quick
Dude,
game.
GG's. Holy
Will be my
cow.
first comp, Glue Farm Village.
Dude, when you defended that
Thank you for
first
asking.
Rush Taco, I thought it
I'm
was
glad to
going
answer.
be- I thought you had it for a minute there.
Yeah, I just didn't know the power of the Necromancer. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know he was in the game, to be honest. I was like, wait, what's this tower?
I'm surprised the bracket's not being
And then I
updated.
didn't know what to do
like,
anymore.
live.
I was like, I had all my strats planned out.
What do I
was
plan on
really
banning?
aggressive.
I'm
He was
gonna
not getting the
ban
farms
Cobra.
up. I'm like, this is awesome.
Thank you for
When he
asking.
brings that out, I'm like, what's this?
You know, I was
Hey, it's
actually
Cal.
thinking
I'm
the
not
same
winning,
thing.
so
I was
guess you see you
can
in the
Necro
game.
actually defend
No, you are
by
winning, dude.
itself? And holy cow.
I'm known to choke.
Well played,
Well,
both of you.
not really, but
Did I rush you? I started.
You know,
pushing-
there's always
I
a
started
chance.
Pushing stuff in. It wasn't like super too much, but
Good luck,
I
good
was
luck.
pushing some stuff.
Yeah, we saw some purples come out, but then the zebra.
I'm
blues
uploading
just
this on
took 'em out
YouTube.
right
Well,
away. Like,
I think the
way
full
too
VOD, like when you're watching the stream right now,
Yeah, the trick is you gotta
will probably be
get
posted
out
on
when
the
Necromancer
Isab
gets
Extra
up,
channel.
Bloons haven't spawned in yet, so,
Update bracket
you
into
have to get
Discord.
up early.
Eh,
If they get up late, then they get
I'm
up
not
just
pulling
like
on my
that.
Discord on
Oh,
stream,
yeah, you want that
Plans
graveyard
with
to be
the-
full.
just in case.
What was your plans with the farms, Taco Bell?
Not gonna lie, I don't know.
No,
what
it's actually
to do
not
for
updated.
third tower
I don't know what you
there,
mean.
So I just put the first thing I had on there. I just go
Okay.
tack sub. I assume the game's over by the time I need a third tower anyway, one way or the other. I got the aggression. I'm an aggressive player, I feel like. But
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I all of my Koru matches.
Edit the
last
vol- of
about
course,
that
of
long,
course,
so
of course.
I don't need a third
Don't
tower
worry.
either.
It's a
The
tough
main
map.
channel vid, well,
and
the thing is, I gotta make sure not to
Yeah, I
lose.
don't know how you got the
2
farm
games in a
down. I
row.
don't think I've ever gotten a
Otherwise, that
farm on
won't
Koru.
make for a very good video.
Crazy, yeah.
But if,
Well, boys, Alukian,
if I
you'll be
do
going
it,
up against the
end
winner
up
of the
doing
next game
okay,
at 3:30
at minimum,
PM.
then
And
yes,
Taco,
you will see an
will be
edited
going
video.
up against the loser
some
of next
sort.
game at 2:30.
At least that's the plan.
And
You could
that's
watch, like, a
Eastern
movie or
time.
something.
dang, yeah, that's a lot of time.
That is, yeah, unfortunately, 15 minutes a game with 16 people, it does take a while. But it should speed
Mhm.
up as the rounds go on.
Okay,
Hopefully.
this is.
Well,
fine.
boys, well
Good
done
luck.
all around. GG's, and we'll see
So
you
I'm
in
just
the
gonna
next few
adjust some
rounds.
stuff.
Good
Thank you.
game,
Good luck,
sir.
Big Taco Bell Boy. GG's.
You too.
All right, see ya.
All right, next up we have Juggernaut user versus Kevin. I'm gonna pull them both in here.
Juggernaut versus Kevin. Kevin was in my stream
Yeah,
yesterday.
Jeff.
Be
Devin?
watching.
He has been doing pretty
Yo,
well,
how
I
you
think.
doing, Juggernaut?
So he might be a
What's
dark
up? How you
horse to
doing?
win.
Good, you.
Thank you, Samuel, for the
Tons of
prime
energy
also.
today.
Turn off
Holy
alerts
cow.
also, just in
This
case.
is not energy. This
It's
is
distraction.
called prediction.
That's
I predict. All right, today. Sorry for the light energy, but I predict today I'm gonna become a rank 1. not just in the tournament. Rank 1 in Bloons CD Levels 2, and rank 1 in life. Elon Musk. Who?
Elon Musk.
Everybody going to a boom.
You love to see it.
Do I think I'll win?
How do you feel
No.
about that, Kevin?
Yeah, and Ryan is favorite, that's why he's ranked 1.
It's because I'm a little.
And
nervous with my body
in round
and
3,
everything.
they don't
Fair
have
enough. Well,
bans,
just
so
remember,
like
you
he can
do
run
have
his Darling Farm
another shot if
Ninja,
you do lose. There's
which
nothing to be too
if he
nervous.
plays it like he normally does,
Got
it's
it.
gonna be hard to win against.
All right, you guys both got this. Bloon, I'm watching Kevin. Now, boys, both of you message
Rank
Coney
one
for
of
what
what? The
tower
bracket.
you want to ban. Remember,
Exclamation mark
DJ
journey
Ben is banned. Cosmetics
Gives you a link
have to be
to a
off,
document.
and
then
the
the
bans
brackets
affect
there, the
both of
link.
you. So don't ban a tower you want to use, okay?
Okay, Tony? His
Uh,
name was
Co-
Tony?
It's Coney.
Coney.
It's Coney.
Yeah, he's
Coney.
in the server. It's Koenee.
I got
So
you.
you
Recommended
actually
videos are
DM
my
Coney
videos,
about
yes.
The ban towers, right? Like only
Nice.
select one.
Yes.
Alright.
And the reason we do that
Alright.
is so it isn't like you're waiting for Juggernaut to submit who he's banning, and
Yeah,
then you
I
have an
gotcha.
edge.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Okay.
I gotta say something real quick here. I just pulled up your stream and you're in a suit with full-on glasses like you're in the Men in Black. I love it. This guy's
Hey,
ready.
listen
Oh,
up,
you
man.
mean-
Listen up.
Wait, you mean
I only
like,
pull out the super events, man. You know?
Oh, you mean
You should
Jared?
totally run Blue
Yeah,
Farm
you mean
Village.
Tuxedo.
Maybe I should, so that if I lose, I have an
I
excuse.
can't find Tony. I can't find him on DMs.
You
Well, I
can
think I
just
already have
DM
an
me.
excuse
You can
in
DM
that
me.
DMs, though.
I was away for 3 weeks,
Let's
so
go, man.
yeah, that's my excuse if I do badly. All right.
Let's see. I'm banning this guy, alright? Oh,
The less
God,
pressure
this
on
guy
me, the
makes
better,
us sleep
to be
sometimes.
honest.
All right, have you already
wait for it.
submitted yours, Kevin?
Yeah, I already did.
All right, Juggernaut just banned Dartling.
Oh. I
Hey,
just
y'all
banned
already
Harley as
know.
Yeah, lots of
well.
Darling bans.
Okay,
Okay, okay.
that is the
That's good.
first time this has come up. If you guys both ban the same tower, you guys each get
Should we keep
another
chat
ban.
in this overlay, or do you think we
Okay.
should zoom it in more?
I'm DMing the code to you again, here, the name.
I guess I could
Okay.
still zoom it in more.
Okay. Hey, Kevin, you know what I'm banning next. It's another meta tower. Hey, go for it, man.
Zoom, okay.
Let's see.
Then the bracket will be messed up, but I can deal with that after, I guess. Box with 7 once, thank you, yeah?
Farm?
Okay, so
I got
Kevin
the ninja,
bans
I got the
farm.
ninja.
Yep.
Alright.
Chad
So
is
the
already doing
three-
it. Oh, right, Chad is on
Running ninja
screen.
farm?
Screen,
Get
hang
out of
on.
here, baby.
How do I make this any
You're
bigger?
Stupid. Hey, no matter here.
This is already
We're
pretty
going
damn
all
big.
out.
No meta,
Oh,
no
too
DJ
big.
Ben, no Dartling Farm
Yeah, no
or
DJ.
Ninja.
It's
Next,
bad already.
let's
There
do
we
it
go.
let's do it on inflection. Yeah,
This is, let's see,
Inflection. Do it. Let's do it.
Inflection? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I'll pick inflection. Fine.
All right.
Here is the
I got
main
it.
stream.
The hardest map in the game.
Alright.
Let's do it.
All right, Kevin,
I'm
do you want to
gonna
make the
go
game?
There we go.
Yeah,
I think
sure.
I'm gonna make.
That was that.
I'm gonna send you a friend request, Juggernaut, because
That was
Okay,
my,
my DMs was close, so I had to accept you.
oh,
Fair
480p,
enough.
my bad. I'll do at least
Fair
720.
enough.
Yeah.
Maybe
All right, and
1080.
For all those people wondering
I'll leave
why
it
there
at
were
this for
3
now.
bans, it's because both people banned the same tower,
Wait, are they playing Inflection?
allowing them to pick
GG.
again. So 3 towers are banned this time.
Bobo,
Yeah.
thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Why isn't Supreme Alcon in tournament? I don't know.
You should see his stream.
Don't ask me.
Juggernaut user with his
I didn't
tux.
recruit these
Yeah,
people.
Yeah, he's wearing a tuxedo.
And he's jumping around. He's just acting a fool. I love it.
Oh my
Alright, let me
God.
just check.
That's awesome.
Hey, you
Alright, I'm
can
gonna
barely
go
see the
right
bracket
now.
like this.
Create a match.
But we'll
So
deal with it
Darling-
later.
So yeah, we both banned Darling, and then we pick another band. Like we banned Farm. Well, I banned Farm, and then he bans Ninja. Okay.
Yep. And then remember, no DJ Ben from either of you.
Yeah, I got you. So inflection, right, Juggernaut? Wait, is he still in the
Well,
VC?
say it again.
He's dancing around.
Inflection, right?
Yeah, inflection. You said right.
Yeah. You go make the map.
Okay, I got you. Alright, I'm gonna give you a code.
Yeah, DJ Ben is banned.
Oh wait, hide the code. I'm not letting people see. the
Didn't even know
code.
SGP played Battles 2. If you haven't seen his channel, he's doing pretty much
I
exclusively
did
Battles
leak
2.
it, so hopefully Juggernaut.
So I
can
guess you haven't
see
been
it.
following. Jasper with the
okay.
months, thank you.
Actually, I was a little slow. Did someone join?
Wait, someone join? No.
Okay,
no,
we'll
no,
up it to
I already sent
1080.
you DM the code though. I already had the
Alright.
code.
Nice. I got it. Okay.
Honey Badger with the
Alright,
Prime,
nice.
thank you
Alright,
as
good
well.
luck,
Hey, thank you, man. Take
All
care.
right, good luck, both
Alright,
of you.
too.
Good luck,
Oh,
guys.
is that me myself?
Yeah, I'll definitely myself. Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
So there's 2 more games.
Oh,
This
Juggernaut,
one,
I'm gonna
SGB
just
versus
win.
Boltrix, and then I play.
There we go.
I love this guy.
What strategy I use?
That
Glue Farm
energy,
Village,
love to
guys.
see it. All right, I'm gonna do
Blue
the
Farm
NordVPN
Village.
ad read, and then we can get into the game. Sound like a plan?
Do it.
Mainstream text. All right, I'll put it over
Boys,
here.
as you
Hang on.
probably know, we have a
There we
$5,000
go.
prize pool all going to charity, and we could not have done this without NordVPN. Without them, none of this would have been possible. So if you want to
Is the
keep your
cam
data
frozen?
safe or just watch
the
region live
cams are
content,
frozen.
go to nordvpn.com/hbomb, where you get 62% off a 2-year plan and 1 month free, which is a pretty good deal. Just remember to use promo code HBOMB at checkout so they know I sent you, and we can do more cool tournaments like this. The better the tournament,
Yep, sponsored by NordVPN. That's how they got the charity money.
So
And it's
just remember to go
5K.
to
It's split between the
nordvpn.com/hbomb
top
and
3.
use promo code
Someone asked
HBOMB
earlier
at
if I had
checkout.
charity in
And it
mind.
comes with a
No.
30-day money-back guarantee,
So
so
I
there's
might
no downside to signing up.
Just give it
And
to
with
the
that, we
person
can
below
get
or
into the
above.
game.
If I do end up in top 3,
Woo.
Dang, I did not
check me with the
expect
stream
to.
quality. It's 1080.
rate
I'm
that
watching
so
the stream
well.
1080. I don't know.
You did, dude.
How much
You
higher
just-
can put
you
it?
sound like I'm watching one of your videos.
literally the
to be
highest.
honest.
Oh, funny.
Just have it. in
I think
the
the
mode.
stream, this stream is
Oh,
also
the face
1080.
cams froze. Dang, I was killing it too. Hopefully they're unfrozen now.
Well, if you had NordVPN turned on, that wouldn't have happened.
That is true. What was I thinking?
Okay, so what's
Yeah,
Kevin
it's like,
doing?
dude, this
What the
guy, I
hell?
don't know how he's even.
He's not picking that,
dabbing,
is
he's
he?
dancing like H&J from Men in Black. He's just spinning
Wait, he
around in
did pick
circles,
that? Hang on,
standing
hang
up doing
on.
These little, I guess, Fortnite things. I don't even know what they are. he's having a great time. I'm telling you, I want what he's
You'd rather
having.
listen to my commentary?
Dude,
okay,
that's- if I
so
was
the
playing
stream,
games and I wasn't here
if I
for the
last a long
6-hour
time,
segment or however long
this
it's gonna
might
be,
last
I
a-
would
oh, he's
try to
doing
bring that
Boltrix
kind of
back.
energy, but I have to pace myself.
Spoonal
you know?
strat.
It's a marathon.
but yeah, as I was saying,
Okay,
this might be a very long tournament, so I may
Of
not
course,
like
of course.
constantly commentate.
All right, what all did Juggernaut
If I do
bring
make
to
it
the
long,
game?
if I, again get out
Has a
early, I
village,
could just
a
end stream and
glue, a
then
dart,
have you guys
and a
just
bench.
redirect it to the main stream.
Nice. All right, Kevin is bringing Oben, Buck, Elk,
Yeah, the spoon
Factory.
strat on
I have
inflection.
a question though. So is he messing around with like dart and glue, or is that like an actual thing?
I have no idea. I mean,
Early
he looks
alpha
like he's doing
ones you
pretty
do
well
stack.
so far with that dart.
I've not seen that tech yet.
His name is Juggernaut, so maybe he just like over obsessed with the Juggernaut.
onesie
maybe?
You
to
know, that
stack.
could be it. I do know that Kevin is very good right now. Like he's been
Okay,
doing
Jugger-
very
okay.
well this season.
Yeah, well at least
Okay,
Juggernaut
because
user.
A lot of this stuff is mental,
uh,
you know, and this guy's energy might have
very
just pushed it
interesting
over the edge.
strat.
Hopefully, he can still bring it together and take it down.
Dude, it also could have intimidated Kevin. Yo, someone
That's what I was
just
saying, yeah.
someone just said my ad read voice had the perfect inflection.
Oh Jesus.
Tying in the map, complimenting the ad raid. We like you, Lunar. That was a good comment.
Oh my gosh.
Guard spat's
So
really
what's-
bad.
is
Yeah,
this
he
something
needs
you're
it to
worried
at least
about him
Juggernaut, but
losing
it
his
might
lives, or is
chase.
you think he's ready for this?
That's why I'm
I
like,
think he's about to reel
inflection's
it
gonna be
back in.
really
Once he gets
sketchy
another
without
grape shot,
Darling
he
this
should
for
be
both players.
good. He can't quite afford it until
I
the
see
next
Jason
tick,
cheat,
but I don't
yes.
think he'll lose 30 more lives.
Okay.
Oh,
some,
He sent
I
just
guess
a
some
few
people
too
like
many balloons.
take the tourney.
Oh, he used a monkey
More
boost
seriously
to
than
ensure
others.
that he
Kevin,
would, like,
wow.
You know, I'm a fan
Not
of
doing so
actually
hot.
using monkey boosts early.
I wonder if he's played
especially on maps like this,
both
'cause
Alp
you're likely not going to
Spac.
go late game to have to use all
'Cause-
three, you know?
You
Right,
can get it with some
exactly.
Groot Eco, right? But I guess,
Oh
know,
my
I
goodness.
mean, yeah, it could come in clutch in the very late
Jesus.
game, but if you're more of an aggressive player, you can use them all pretty early and still. get
Kevin
away
not
with
looking
it.
so
Yeah,
hot.
I 100% agree.
There's a
Oh,
can jib.
Kevin with a perfect sell into the cannon. You love to see it.
Is that gonna be enough though?
That's a
I
not a
don't
good can
know. I
spot,
don't
right? Oh my
know.
god.
Nope, done.
GG
Oh,
Kevin.
he's-
Kevin
he's-
lost.
I said 10 minutes ago he
Oh
might have been
my
Dark
goodness.
Horse.
The first upset.
I mean, I guess he can still win the
Holy
losers
cow.
bracket, but yeah.
What's going through your mind, guys?
Ouch.
Oh, Luke, sorry about that.
Great game. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I am very bad at
My
the
side of the
game.
bracket
I was
stacked.
at
I mean, it doesn't have Ryan in
I
it,
wish
so.
I could have gone for other strategy than Bo because
I went-
Could be
I
even
went
more
to
stacked.
Bozo. I just want some Bozo mode. I want some.
Yeah, it's all
Put some
good.
blue gunner, put some darts.
It's
I
all
mean-
good, bro.
It's a best of
Yeah.
one, by the way.
Honestly,
Best of one.
I was pretty nervous. I mean, this guy does like battles to content.
Now you get
I mean,
SGB versus
honestly, it could
Boltrix,
be very
guys.
dramatic with
Getting back on
symbols. I mean,
schedule.
I'm not gonna lie, this is just some random game. Honestly, it's just some
Yeah,
random
yeah,
game.
yeah, it's fine.
Yo,
No way.
Inflection
What
is
went
just
wrong
one
there,
of those
Kevin?
maps that anything can happen, you know? Like,
Please don't play
the
with
rest
this.
of the games have been
Oh,
on
don't worry,
mine,
I
which is
will.
a lot more controlled, but Inflection's like the hardest map in the game.
Right.
All right.
what-
That's the case.
Oh well, I mean, both
GG, man.
Falcons and And Spy Factory is definitely hard with inflection. Like I couldn't do anything because I couldn't afford the cannon ship.
Yeah, that was
But,
tough.
man,
We were
you still have
watching.
a
You had
shot,
to
though.
you had to balance the balloon sends while also trying to defend. That was rough. I could not have done any better than you did. So
Yeah, it happens. I mean, I shouldn't go other strategies than boat. I mean, I used Spoon Oil
No,
Strap.
it was pretty good
but I didn't go
actually.
too
I don't
far.
know. I'm surprised.
Yeah, this is
I mean,
Spoon
it
Oil
was a
shout
great
out.
game, Juggernaut
I mean,
user.
GG.
It was a great game. Yeah, GG's.
I mean,
GG's.
yeah,
Take it, bro.
GG's all around. Juggernaut, you're facing Alukian at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time,
Okay.
and Kevin, you are
Let me
playing
check real quick.
BigTacoBellBoy. I believe
That
at
one.
2:30.
So 2:30, I'm facing Taco Bell. Okay.
Yes. I will
Alright.
completely update the bracket after Isab's game so that we know for sure.
Gotcha.
Okay, so they're updated after every
Alright,
round.
take care.
Take care,
Kevin.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah,
Good
of
job,
course.
All right. See ya.
Yeah. Yo, first upset of the day. Holy cow.
I know.
That was
I
absolutely
feel like-
insane.
Hopefully first and only upset of the
Am I
first
crazy
round.
for saying I think his nerves got to him? Like he was just a
Oh,
little bit
that's
nervous?
definitely what happened. Nerves definitely are going to play a big part in this
This is
tournament.
kind of level
especially with the
BT
big
esports.
names
I
that are in
mean,
here.
it's getting there.
I know, and that guy was just bringing a lot of energy.
getting
Luckily,
there.
he does have another chance to bring it back, and so maybe he'll just get some games in and get his composure back and just tear it up.
Mm-hmm. Yo, SJB, how you doing?
Nervous? A little
I'm
bit.
really nervous, guys. Got some extreme anxiety for this tournament today.
Oh, don't
Like,
worry.
I haven't
you'll be
played in a
fine.
competitive thing in a while.
Plus, it's
Anything
double
competitive,
elimination,
so-
no pressure.
Yeah,
you
no.
can get the nerves out this game, and you can still have
Definitely a
plenty
little
of
bit.
games to go.
Same with
Sure,
SGB, as
sure.
you heard.
So I'm actually
And
a little worried. I tried to message Boltrix earlier. I don't know if he's here right now.
he is still
Been thinking about it
definitely
too.
DM him.
You know,
He's just chilling. I'm in
map
his
I'm choosing.
stream
I'm
right
choosing
now.
Docs, guys.
Let's see.
Docs
Are you
gaming.
streaming SJB or no?
Not right now. If you guys
Okay.
want me to, I will.
You
If
we
not,
can
just
both
use
tune
this
into
game.
Boltrix, or you can go live. As long as one of the people is live, it doesn't really matter.
The top placers get paid too. No, no.
Boltrix is
The winner
typing
gets
too, but not
nothing.
undeafening.
Aside from,
Anyway, SJB,
the charity
we were
money going
talking,
to,
you might have the edge
one of
here
their
because you do a
choice.
ton of off-meta.
well, and
strats.
aside from whatever
so the
donations they get
normal
on stream,
bans don't really affect you.
I don't think
Oh, this is exciting.
everyone is
Mhm.
planning
Although
to give
Boltrix
I
is
am
doing
the
his
big-
research.
whatever they get on stream
That is
to charity,
true.
since we are a sponsor for
Yo,
the
Boltrix,
tournaments.
undeafened, how you doing? You excited?
Yeah, dude, but I'm nervous because, like SJV said, like he can just use whatever and make it work. So I don't know what to expect.
Just use a meme
The bans will
strat.
be interesting. I don't know what to ban for you though. I'm just gonna pick something random that I don't like to deal with.
Okay, that's fair.
Fair enough. For the bans, just message Coney. He is in this server. This is so you guys can't do like a rock paper scissors.
Alright, I
or
should join
who's
the,
banning second.
Discord.
And
Hang
he'll
on.
let me know. And then remember to have cosmetics off, and DJ Ben is not allowed.
All right. By the way, do you want me to code?
Yeah, you can make the code.
Okay. And for the map too, do you want to do random or do you have like a preference?
I'm good with random.
Okay, yeah.
Or Mayan seems like a popular choice, so I'm good with that. It's a nice, fun, easy game. Or whatever you want. The only ones that I don't really want to play, just to be straight with you, are the two shortest ones. Because I haven't been in Oh My God Coliseum. I haven't played it since last season. So
Oh my
I'm
god,
out of practice.
Coliseum.
All right.
Yeah, I've
so
never been there either.
How about we do random, but if it's one of those two, then we'll like randomize again.
Sure, sounds good.
All right, let's do it.
Ooh, I'm
I
excited.
kind of
for
wish
this one,
Yeah,
guys.
this is
for the
this is
map
what people
choice,
have been
it was
waiting
like,
for.
you
This
know, in
game
ranked
particular,
battles,
people have been asking
random,
about all
and then
day.
one player can skip to a random.
Let's go, dude.
Each
All
player,
right,
I
I'm
mean.
excited, man, but I can't lie, I'm nervous.
Maybe with a
All
25
right, so
months.
I
Thank you
share
very
the nervous
much.
with you, don't worry.
All right, Boltrix banned
I think an
the
R3
farm,
tournament would be really
SJB
fun.
banned the Ice Monkey.
Maybe another time.
Guys, so no farm,
Ooh.
Ice Monkey, or DJ Ben.
Okay,
Does that hurt
okay.
Wait, Boltrix banned ice?
Oh, is it Mayan? Is that what we
Oh,
got?
alright.
I didn't randomize. Like, I don't know how we're supposed to randomize, really.
I can pull up a
I
random
think
number
when the game
generator.
starts, isn't it just random?
It always shows mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, how many maps are there? I pulled up a random number generator.
10, I think.
All right,
I
the
could be
sixth
wrong.
one.
Oh, Chris
Whatever
banned
map
ice?
number
Okay.
or
I wasn't
map
paying
number
attention.
6 is what we randomed.
Ways with 3 months, thank you.
Garden.
Oh, dang.
Garden?
All right, wait, what were the bands again?
Ouch.
Ice and Farm?
Ice Farm and
Yes.
DJ Ben.
Okay.
All right,
All
boys,
right.
you got this. If you just want to deafen up and get started, we can start the game.
All right, good luck, man.
Yeah, good luck, you two.
Good luck, guys.
Dude, Boltrix cannot stop laughing on his stream right now. He has a sweet background, though. Look at that office.
I know. I'm trying to see what's on his wall right there. Those like daggers of sorts.
Oh, I think I was talking to. I think they're cars, but that's just really small from here.
Okay.
They do look like daggers, though.
Like a ninja daggers or something.
That would be sweet. That's how he pops the balloons in real life. Dude, Boltrix is going factory. Oh, for sure. For sure.
I myself am like super excited for this right now.
Yeah, I think this is probably the one I was most excited for today. In round one.
Oh, sorry, say that again. Unplugged my mic.
Oh, I was saying this is the one that I was most excited for today. In round one.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume Boltrix would use SPAC.
Too, so I'm excited for that.
That's true. What is it? Isab versus TalGotBlooned.
Yep, that's coming up after this game, guys.
Tal was one of the person that messaged me. He's like, "Oh God, I have to go against Isab."
Hey, don't sweat it, dude. Reminder: I haven't played.
It should be a good
in
time.
3 weeks, minus
All right,
yesterday.
Let's see. Boltrix brought in
very brief
Owen,
moments.
Boomer, Sub, SPAC, and we do not know what SJB.
And
brought
plus,
in.
the pressure's all on me since higher seed.
I'm thinking he brought in.
So no pressure on Tal at all.
Is big on aces. I know that. Oh, and Darling.
What's
dang,
SJB
you called
doing?
it.
I know he loves that Darling. And then Boltrix, we knew for a fact he's bringing in the Spike Factory.
Oh
That's
yeah,
like his
he
tower.
loves the Spike
I'm
Factory.
gonna check the Bloon stream. Is he on
I did not
SJB
know
side?
he was gonna bring in Boomerang though.
No, they're both on Boltrix.
Do you think SJB should have banned the Spike Factory?
What? I'm trying to think. What one did he ban? He banned the Ice Monkey. Yeah.
SJB is
he
not
probably should have banned
streaming.
Factory. I know Boltrix does like that one.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's okay. Boltrix is one of those players that plays with a lot.
I
of
heard he didn't have a
towers,
lot of time
so it's
today,
hard to
which
ban
is
against
fair.
him.
Okay.
But
Well, I pulled up some non-DNC music, so hopefully I don't get my stream banned afterwards, or NordVPN won't like that. So.
yeah, fingers crossed. Oh,
Okay, so
look,
we got first
Boltrix
blood on him.
leaking 4. I always leak with boomerangs on most maps.
What I have for
Until
lunch?
you get the glaive ricochet, it's so hard to
Nothing.
not leak.
JK.
Or even, oh, there we go.
I had stuff that
Okay,
is sure to not get me
cliche
food
with
poisoning,
those
so
name tags.
don't worry about that.
You know, I think the OK boomer is fine, but it's really just the way Alukian had it set up. Like if it was named $3,112, like
Wow,
that's
Darling
when
wasn't
you
banned.
know that there's an edge there.
Play start round 12.
Exactly. All right, we had a few people questioning who all has won so far. So I'm gonna look up the bracket, and you can keep covering the game.
All right, so we have what Dartling is the best path right now? I know when it was bugged, everyone was going with that middle path.
Yeah, you know, I've seen a lot of people still going Hydra rocket pods, but I mean, I'm not in Hall of Masters, so I don't think that's the best way to go. I've also seen a lot of people stop early and transition into another tower.
It's a full
'Cause the
eco that
Darling is
Boltrix is
so
doing,
strong
though.
early, but I'm not sure.
I think SJB generally likes to go full eco too,
right,
I'm
sometimes.
curious what SJB's next tower.
This could be
I would
eco.
assume,
This could be a
like,
long one.
Maybe attack, or he likes mortar too, right?
He does like mortar and he likes ace. He does some funky
Okay.
stuff, so you never know. He's gonna whip
Yeah,
out
he can
something
pull out
funky.
anything. Yeah, watch him just rock with a glue gunner. That'd be pretty cool.
All right, I got the bracket pulled up. So game 1, Ryan Mahalik beat Mr. Ender. Then Aiden's beat White Mamba.
This might go to
Then
bad, if I'm
No
being
Money
honest.
beat Punji. Asian Sensation beat UltraJason. Alukian beat Taco. Juggernaut beat Kevin. And now we're doing SJB versus Boltrix.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I have the bracket here, but we do need to update it, right?
Yep. I was probably going to update it after the Isab game just so we can run through quickly.
Uh-oh. SJB's getting a little overwhelmed here, just a little. But the Dartlings are not handling it.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, the naturally spawned Bloon stopped so he could move the Dartling. I am so
now-
bad at microing the Dartling just because it's different than it is in BTD 6, which is my main game.
Honestly, what SJB is doing.
As far as What do
You
mean,
like have to
the-
click
what a
to
lot
move
of
the
Dartling
Dartling
players
in
do in
this
this map,
one,
right?
whereas in
Dartling's thrown
BTD6
to that
it
map.
always follows your mouse unless you lock
Do you
it.
know about 022?
Oh, right.
On the
This
top
one
left,
does just
though.
click around, huh? So
Yeah.
you could totally mess that up.
So it is very good if you get used to it.
2D
but
was
I am
supposed to do
not
this,
used
but he
to it,
dropped
so
out.
I always mess it up.
Oh,
Oh,
we just boosted?
Because, again, he
Boltrix
wanted
was
to give
able
everyone a fair
defend
chance of
that
winning.
Rush.
So
And
we all
instantly
agreed
shooting
that would
out
be the best
emote and
choice
starts
for the
laughing.
tournament.
That's the most Boltrix thing I could think of.
I want to hear what he's saying. He seems like he has a lot of energy right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna unmute and see what he's saying.
Tack. SJB, you are a legend, bro.
He just called SJB a legend for using
Dartling
the tack
attack,
shooter.
eh?
I'm not gonna send him
That's
a
why
rush.
I had a feeling he was going to use Tack. Tack is a great tower, I'm telling you.
You called the Dartling? You called the tack? You've called it all.
Dude, SJB taught me how to play battles, dude.
Dude, yeah, oh,
I
you
watched
have the
him every
inside
single
track.
day.
You know. Oh, I just realized I have my pictures swapped.
The stacks are
Did let a couple
suboptimal.
lenses leak through
Yeah,
right
just
now.
still a little bit.
Rocket pods.
That he did.
One second, I am really sleepy right now, and I just end my stream. Can you get a sub for me for my second game?
Yes.
I DM you about it. You didn't reply.
Oh,
Yes,
his
I can
factory's
use
his third
some.
This
is
Huh.
Jason, right?
Like, yeah, it's me. Like,
Well, let's see,
somehow
missile coming in.
stream just hit me real hard, and I just died instantly. So
Okay. Do you just wanna?
that happens sometimes.
Actually, I can message it. Yeah. Hey, make sure to get your sleep. GG's on the game. Have a good one, my man.
Yeah, good work on hosting this event, bro.
OT
Thank
species
you.
messing up. Is it?
Yeah, and everyone make sure to subscribe.
I thought you just tapped out once.
I was supposed to disconnect. This is now really awkward. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Subscribe.
All right, I just shot out asking for a sub. That should be no problem. It is a shame seeing Jason go early, but it would only have been.
What is
one
SJB's
game,
ZT
'cause he was in the
defense?
losers
Easy,
bracket.
Spike Storm.
Let's see. People are saying the most Boltrix thing I can think of is the Spactory. That's also true. That is also true.
I love it when content creators have a tower that's like there.
It's
I've
supposed
been
to beat
trying
viewers,
like,
not even close.
petition
Not
for
even
the Spirit of
close.
Force to be mine
I
for
think
years
one of
now,
the,
hopefully one day, but it's like, I love
one of the
that we know
battle
that
streams
Boltrix
got the
is
3K
spec.
new
SJB's
release, but you
probably
know,
the Dartling at this point.
been trending down since that.
Isab's big plane, like that's super cool.
That is true. What one should I? Dude,
We're
I want
still
the blue
far
bear.
off.
That one's all me.
Just the big.
Even some
moon.
boss runs have gotten more. Not that this is not
Dude,
a
I don't know
lot.
why. Ever
This is
since
definitely
the
a
Blue
lot.
Banner came out and
More than
what was it,
usual.
like BTD 3 or 4.
Probably more if I stream on
Whenever the
YouTube
Blue
by
Banner
now.
came out, man, I've just loved that tower because it's so funny.
It is. I never used it until BTD6 though, just because it was never too good. at least in
Yeah,
my
it never
opinion, but
was
he did
good.
take
Okay, I
some
think
low
Spike
apps.
Balls will handle
That
that.
he
Be able
did.
to
We'll
defend them.
see. I think
Unless
Boltrix gonna
Boltrix
get up
doesn't get
a what
a
is
lot
it?
press.
A
No, it'll be
mode
fine.
push.
Spike Balls
I'm
can take a
totally
lot.
blanking on the name.
Well, the spike balls alone can handle
Right?
it, right?
Hopefully, yeah. Oh yeah, with ease. Holy cow.
Nice.
Yeah, he knows his stuff. He's used that spike factory enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Oh,
gonna
he's
lie,
hyped, he's hyped
I have
that
a
he
little bit of
defended that.
butterflies in the
Also,
stomach.
we do have
It's
a
been a while
giant
since we
delay,
played
though.
competitive
that's
stuff.
kind of weird because you saw that way before I did.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Even though
and
it's
on
not
one of
even
the
my
games,
game
too,
yet.
Like the DDTs took him out, and I'm like, what DDTs?
Or even before the
30
tourney
seconds
started.
later, they killed him. So I'm
Oh
like, whoa.
dang.
Felt it
Did
a little
you
bit.
hit the live button in the bottom left to make sure you're all caught up?
Yes.
I think Spike Balls can tank that.
2 fortified mobs now. I think the spike balls can still take that with ease, right? Those things are
Yes,
massively
I
killer.
it should be pretty simple, especially if he gets another
Ouch.
pushback. Yeah. The
A lot of money
second
lost.
the mob layer pops, those spiked balls are able to handle ceramics easily.
And I wonder, does SJB use a lot of the spike factory though? Does he know?
Yeah, again, I'm
the-
probably not gonna comment too much
No,
during
I'm
the
not
screen
sure,
or the game.
But he does have
Maybe a
the
little
Hydra
bit, though.
rocket pods up, which are be able to handle everything until the regen rainbow.
Okay,
rush.
yeah, maybe not butterflies.
So-
I don't have the right word for it.
Oh, I don't know if we pointed this out, but he has the spike factory for his third
But
tower.
something
Yup,
feels
both
different.
people running this factory.
So that's why he didn't ban it. He knew he could use it against him.
Yeah, he
I
was
love
big
it.
braining. That's what he wanted to use.
That's cool. So he has, is that a natural mode? Okay, send a BFB out. He's just gonna keep pressing him, but I think the spike balls.
That's not
spike balls are broken.
gonna work, I
They
don't
just take
think.
everything. Oh, 2 of them.
It's hard to rush
Oh, 2 BFBs
mid-game with
coming.
Spike
I'm
Balls.
gonna unmute Boltrix.
And wall trees.
He's silent. He's focusing.
Yes.
He
is.
also has all of those camo rainbows. Oh, that he just took out.
So it's not in the way as much.
All right, he
clearing
got rid of the
obstacles.
obstacle. He's getting another mob press, likely.
Trees should clean
Okay,
up.
those are fine. Let's
Oh,
see
the
if you can do
trees. The trees are gonna eat it all up.
Oh, they could have taken it on their own for the most part, huh?
Yeah, probably. But now the ZMs, dude, SJB's hitting him with everything right now.
I love the pressure.
Oh!
It's keeping him on his toes, not letting him
Man's
like
insane.
regain his composure. I love it. Just
insane,
keep
boys.
pushing.
Oh, he's going for it.
He's going for it
Oh,
all.
here we go.
He's
Is
going
Boltrix
for it.
more
All
of a
in.
Counter rusher, a defender, an aggressor.
Dude,
what does he normally
he's
play?
counter rushing right now. On his videos, he loves to defend.
If
He loves to
Boltrix
just
first strikes
try
that,
to
it's
beat it
over.
all.
Fortified Cerams.
But we'll see. We'll see if these two BFBs are
he
able
first
to do
striking?
enough.
I think it's gonna
You know,
sell.
SGB does not have the most defense. He sold to send all those balloons.
Oh, and he's already
boosting to be
boosted.
safe.
I love this though, dude. This is an awesome match right now.
Yeah, okay. I
But
think
that tree could just suck up the rest of the game.
Boltrix has got it.
Uh-oh, it's
Yeah,
come
dude,
to
the
end.
tree
Yeah.
is super strong. Will they get through? Oh, he lived.
All right, not quite.
He lived through it.
Oh,
His eco's
Oh
probably
my
really low
goodness. Another ZOMG or a ZOMG this time.
oh, okay. So
Yeah,
what
rip
can we do
SGB
now,
here, I
though?
You
think.
know, he does
So again,
have 2 overdrives. Oh, and he's
If
getting
I
the
make it to round
maelstrom.
2, the
So
winner of
maybe
this
he'll
will be
even
who I'm
take it.
against.
That big cash influx from the tentacles, very nice. But Boltrix also got the tree money.
Would a spike storm be more beneficial than the maelstrom at this point?
Yeah, basically play safe.
You know, it depends on
and
if
Boltrix,
those overdrives
you
will
know.
pop all the layers. I normally
If
at
you
this
fail
point
with your
have
aggression
a
rushes,
few
it's
spike storms
tough
up
to
and
come
running.
back.
But
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
If it can last
no.
long enough to get through
I'm
the
about to start
BFB
going
layers,
for
then it's
spike
good.
factor, so I'm gonna-
I really want to see where SJB's money's at though. I wish we had his perspective because like, could he sell all these right
Stream
now?
pause.
And buy a spike.
Yeah,
storm?
there's no way he
There's
can defend
so many
that.
options.
Unless he S-mails or
Yeah.
something and boost.
All right, we'll
Oh, no,
see.
though.
He's
It
not
looks like
AI
he just
though.
Probably spent the rest of his money getting that overdrive up and running.
Yeah, GG.
Oh.
Maelstrom enough. Oh.
G-
The
Gee.
ceramics got through.
Yo,
Oh,
my
great.
God, GG's. Holy, that was such a good game.
dude.
No,
That
Well,
was
we know what's next, guys, in a
insane.
few
Went
minutes.
off at the end.
Oh, no.
I was
That's
so upset.
unfortunate.
Good game, though. I
Yeah,
can't
my
believe I
turn.
offended all the- I
After
was
the
just
interview,
watching
of
you, dude. I was
course.
waiting for you to make that one mistake.
Dude,
Yeah, the boomer, it's cracked against like BFBs and stuff. So
hmm
dude,
Well,
Doubloon and I
was-
just kept going like, another one, another. They just kept
And I was
coming.
wondering why you hadn't banned the spike factory SGB, but was that wise because you were going to use one for yourself?
No, I didn't even know the Spike Factor was a good tower.
Oh,
Is it good these
funny.
days?
it's
Well,
all
that's
it's
like
all right.
Boltrix's tower.
No, yeah, it's
oh.
like my favorite tower, but it falls off after round 30. Not good against like BEDs and stuff, but
That's
everything
JP,
else
yeah.
is pretty good.
Yeah.
That was
Oh, he
awesome
went to the
game,
wrong
guys.
one.
Yeah, very good game, man.
Yeah, that was intense. I like that.
GG's all around. Let's pull up the
I think my
board
game's about to
so you guys know when
start,
you're
so let me
playing next.
pause. Or they're gonna pull me in for interviews, I think. So give me a second. Do I unmute?
Is Tal on YouTube?
I think so. That's
And,
yes.
Isab is definitely on Twitch.
Yep. And I'm on ISABs right now.
Okay, TalGotBlooned is definitely on YouTube. Okay, we're good there.
Perfect.
Do they know they got dragged? Okay, Isab can hear us, I think.
There we go.
Oh, dude.
Yo, how you
what's
guys
up?
doing today?
Nervous?
Same.
What else, man? What else?
No pressure on Tal, because, you know, I'm the
I
higher
don't play.
seed.
I
But I'm a
don't
bit
play.
rusty, though. I haven't played in 3 weeks. Minus
Alright.
yesterday.
Yeah, there
I have-
were a ton of comments about that, wondering how the rust would factor in. Hopefully you can knock it off quickly.
Honestly, I just need to hope that he fumbles. That's all I've got.
There's always a chance, you know.
It's a
Always
good
a chance.
strategy.
Yeah, especially, did you see Kevin's game on
I
Infliction?
did.
If you get a hard map, anything can happen.
So I just need to wish for that.
All right, boys, for the bans, if you just want to message Coney, he's in the
Yeah.
server. That's KOENEE.
Okay, do we
Yeah,
pick the map first, or...
Oh, yes, you
First.
can. Yeah,
Okay.
you can pick the map.
Tal, would you like to pick it first?
I don't mind. We can go for Castle Ruins if you want.
We could do another media map. Santa time.
Yeah, okay. Go for it. Go for it.
Okay, okay. And I'll message Coney the ban.
Okay, so
Perfect. Remember, the bans affect you both. So don't ban a tower you want to be using, and also DJ Ben is not allowed.
Gotcha.
Oh, I need him to add me first.
And then if you can't message Coney, you can always message me. That also works.
So I don't have him as a friend, so should I just message you, H-Bomb?
Yeah, you can just message me.
All right.
We weren't sure how busy I would be, so we just set up Coney.
Where is he?
In case like your game started before we were.
Oh wait, no, I do have Coney.
Let's see. I don't know if you guys were watching last game, but the winner of this one will go on to face Boltrix, and the loser of this game will face SJB in the losers bracket.
Oh, hang on.
So whatever happens here, I'm not expecting to do well.
You haven't been playing at all lately, Isab?
I played yesterday, but that's all the practice I've gotten in the last few weeks.
Have you played this new season at all?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Okay, let me message Chow the code.
All right. Isab bans the Druid, and Tal banned the Dartling.
Okay, I got a Druid. Okay, right.
So no Druid, no Dartling, no DJ Ben. Sounds good?
Yep.
No, yeah.
All right. Good luck to both of you, and you guys can start it up whenever you're ready.
I'm starting now.
Yep, I sent him the code.
I think this is the most chatters I've got, and surprisingly, even people cheering for Tal and Isab.
Wow, dude.
This is even more people than SJB and Boltrix.
It's gonna be an epic match.
It is.
All right, good luck.
Yep.
Good luck.
You guys want to deafen up and
yeah, I got it.
All right, here we go, guys. Again, it's a best of one. Sands of time. Bans are Dartling and Druid. And here's what I'm gonna go. I've ran this a few times. Hang on. And I think I'm ready. Tal's going Gwendolyn. He's mostly a BTD6 content creator, so I don't know what he's running. So I ban Druid. And I'm going with the Biker Bones. Here we go. Played a few times with this, like just yesterday, so hopefully I'm not too rusty. Placement of bomb matters. Interesting tack spot, indeed. It would have banned farm. Okay, why am I reading chat? I should not be reading chat while playing this. So I'll see you guys after. Gotta make sure again. Gotta focus up. It's funny that the nerves are less now that I'm in game. It's really weird like that. It's weird how that works, huh? Okay, all according to plan so far. It is stalling quite a bit right now. So, would like the AI to go a bit faster. Again, good luck to Tal. I don't know what he's running, but it looks like it's an Eco-Tac strat. Eco-Tac. I don't think I go for this. Unless... Screw it. Very risky. I said I wouldn't be super greedy right now. But I am. And I guess it's fine right now, considering no balloons being sent out. Thank goodness. Got away with a little greed. Again, just a little bit of greed, not that much. You don't want to overdo it. So, there we go, there we go. That's good for me. He's got 2 blades already. Oh, I didn't upgrade to 200. I was very late on that. Not focusing for some reason. He's going heavy eco, which... guess it's good for his eco. Like, don't underestimate the people who are ranked lowest here. Because, you know... I've heard a few of them have got lots of practice. Top players coaching them. So even if they haven't played this game a lot, they may be better than we expect. You're talking about how good I am. Why am I reading chat? But I am bad. It's in the name, guys. You didn't know what Isab means? It's I suck at battles. Try to stay true to the name. Won't we talk very much? I mean, I talk more while I commentate normally. I guess there's not much going on, which is why I'm speaking. Okay, yeah. No more greed. Okay. Should probably chill there, huh? Attack sub. Here come zebras. Should be fine here. Minus a few lives. GG first blood. This is a reactor. Well, not reactor yet. Let's just see what he pulls out. Oh, cocktail. Maelstrom. Okay. Nice. Oh, not collecting bananas. Force another Maelstrom out. Late Maelstrom there. Alright, GG Tal. GG. Yeah, sorry I'm silent. I don't know what I want to say, but GG. GG. I was assuming he was going to go reactor there. But yeah, I guess he doesn't have too much experience with the game, which it's understandable. He's a BTD6 creator, I believe. And I guess now a post-game interview. Hang on.
Alright, what was your game plan? Were you trying to take a late Tal, or what did you plan on doing?
Honestly, I wasn't sure. So when he went for bomb, I was both worried and feeling lucky, because when I was playing with Mr. Ender before, who was like my practice partner, he did the bomb strat a lot. And I did know that fortified ceramics and also zebra pushing was very, like, it killed them a lot. So I was expecting to go for that, but then when I was rushed with the zebras and purples, I knew I had to go for Maelstrom, and I was just too slow on the micro for the second one.
Yeah, I was expecting you to go reactor. What was your third tower, by the way?
My third tower was Spectre.
Yeah, I think
some mobs, DDTs.
GG's though.
GG's. I just need to get better with micro.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you did fine for like.
Hard micros with the delayed selling. Like, you need a ton of practice to get good at that.
I know. That's the only thing I was lacking.
Yeah, I definitely would have been. I would have been even slower if I was in your position. I would not have even gotten it up.
Yeah, you did good for someone who was like mostly a BT6 player, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did do really well.
I'm definitely not looking forward to my next game, but I don't know.
Well, Tal, you play again at 2:45 against SJB and Isab at 3:45 against Boltrix. You guys feeling up to the challenges?
All right. I don't know. I feel like it might be an easier game than Isab, but I think I need to keep optimistic either way.
Dude, Boltrix or SJB held his own with Boltrix, so
yeah.
But I believe you got this.
Yeah, I think next game's gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Boltrix was scared that he might have to play you, so you have that edge. He's nervous, guaranteed.
I mean, so am I, so we're even on that part.
You plan to use a similar strategy?
Can't say.
Oh. Dang, how much did Boltrix pay you to ask that question to Bloon?
$50. I'm cheap.
Well, GG's, boys. We're going to hop on over to the next game. Well played.
All right, GG's.
See yas.
Good job, guys.
See ya. All right, I'm going.
Okay, and that was round 1, guys. So we're up against Boltrix next. Boltrix to round 2. Same rules as round 1. We can each ban 1 tower. We can agree on the map. Pulled out the bomb strat. I picked Sands. I could have done Castle Runes, honestly. Bomb works on that, but Sands was a little better. But yeah, I made sure I had, you know, a non-Darling strat. So, I feel like I'm pretty confident or comfortable with playing bomb shooters. So again, GG's Tal. Good luck in your next game. And yeah, let's tune back into the stream. I'll pull up the bracket once it's updated. My next game isn't for another 2 hours, by the way, so I guess we'll just watch the stream.
I don't know why, too. We're both watching. Well, you were on Twitch. I was on YouTube. Maybe Twitch was a little faster.
Oh, that.
Oh,
could be
also.
it. All right, let's see.
Thank you,
Does
H-Bomb
anyone
with the
have
Prime while the
a
game was
link?
going on.
Oh, I can just message you. I'm
Ins
gonna
double with the
update
Prime.
the-
Rolson with the 21
the
months.
bracket, and then you can
Chanity.
White Mamba and them.
Missed this last stream.
Okay.
How was the vacation? It was
I know,
good.
pat ourselves on the shoulder.
Enjoyed
This guy
my
says,
time
"I
off. Thank
honestly
you very
could not
much."
think of any better people
And,
to host this
Nikta
event
with
than
the-
H-Bomb.
with
You're
Prime.
amazing. Well,
Thank you very much
there.
as well.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate the love. But what is up, Mr. Ender and White Mamba? Are you guys?
Yeah, I'll check the bracket after it's over.
We're ready.
What
Hang on.
What are you doing going into this one different than last one?
Now we watch the losers bracket.
Can I use the same shot? Can I use the same shot?
As long as it doesn't get banned. The same
don't-
banning
Alright.
rules apply.
Oh,
You're giving away your strategy right now, though, man.
yeah, that was kind of dumb of me, but it's alright. It's alright. I have a couple more shots, so I can use those.
Punji lost. I mean, he plays
So, in
battle,
your eyes,
so
what
it
did
or
it for you the first
BT6.
time? What made you
So
guys
it
not
makes
pull through?
sense.
And what are you gonna change?
Hang on. Oh.
Me being bad, and that's basically it. I had a good shot, but that's basically it. I was bad.
Ender's got some
And
jokes.
didn't know what to
Alright.
use.
Oh, what am I doing?
Lots of self-confidence.
Sorry,
there.
hang
You
on,
love to see
guys.
it.
I choked hard, guys. I choked hard, but we're
Yeah.
focusing up for this. We're focusing up.
Fair
You
enough.
did
You
some,
went
like,
up against
meditation
Aiden's,
breaths.
right?
I did. I went in bed. Yeah, no, I had a nightmare about aliens during my nap. It was awful. But we're back. We're back.
I love it.
Oh, funny. All right. Do we have? Are you guys streaming on YouTube?
Yeah,
I just
I
started
am.
mine.
All right. I'm hopping over to White Mamba quick.
All right.
Alright.
Ender, I'm coming your way.
Okay.
Who's the kid talking? Mr. Ender.
Ender, I'll code you. See, I'm having
The next game is, hang on.
function, bro.
Yeah, they didn't update it yet. I'll let you know.
Even
the
ruins
goose.
me.
Do
I
the
mean,
goose
it's not
throb
bad
off.
now.
Okay, it's updated now. Alright. So let me mute the
He
stream.
knows the strat.
Okay. So round 1 is over for the non-losers bracket. Here are the results, guys. Let me make it a little bit bigger, just so you can see. Big enough? Fish gallery with the prime, thank you. Alright, that's good enough. So, Ryan wins, Aiden's wins, No Monies, Asian Sensation, Alukian, and Juggernaut user. And yeah, next up again, Boltrix and me. Coming in about 1 hour and 45 minutes. And over in the loser bracket, here is what it looks like. UltraJason apparently had to sub out, so there's someone else playing for him. And yeah, let's check this bracket after the next phase is done. Okay.
All right. The bans are in. Mamba banned the submarine.
Alright.
Ender banned the Dartling.
Ooh.
Loy, thank you for the 2
Does
months.
that mess you guys
Thank
up?
you, thank you.
No, really.
If I beat Boltrix again to the final,
Alright, so
Zoopy, you
no
know
DJ Ben,
Alukian's
no sub, no
really good,
Dartling.
right?
You guys
He's probably
got
better
this?
than Boltrix, I would say.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
We're starting.
There's a reason why he's ranked 3.
All right.
I will talk to you guys after.
All right. Thanks.
Alright.
Good luck, guys.
Dude, the concentration when they start to
Like,
pick
round
the
3 is when it's
towers, you
gonna
can
start to get really
tell.
sweaty, guys.
It goes from like
Well,
all
round 2
fun
as
and
well.
games, Mamba messing with
Look,
Mr.
you know,
Ender,
offense
and
ain't
all of a
good.
sudden it
Hey,
just goes
man.
silent.
Be
Oh
nice.
my gosh. Dude, I love
I've seen
this.
him
This is
play.
funny. I love how that, what was it, TalGotBlooned, like his mom walked in at
Yeah,
the
has a
end there.
chance.
Yeah, that was
A good chance.
That was funny.
Oh my gosh. So Mr. Ender played Ryan, right?
Yup.
And then who was
White Mama played Aiden's.
Aiden's? Okay.
I'm probably gonna take a piss break before my game starts.
Oh,
But I got a good amount of time before it
Is
starts.
on right now.
You know, if I had to guess, I'd put my money on White Mamba, personally.
White Mamba. Okay. He seems a little bit more composed with it.
Yup, that's
Maybe.
exactly what I was thinking. A lot more relaxed. He seemed more confident. Ender was just talking about how bad he is.
But we got an Oben, a Bomb, a Ninja, and an Alchemist over on Ender's side.
Okay, White Mamba is using Oben Village Boomerang Spactory over here, which I believe is that exactly the same? Because that was talking about that's the strat I like to use, and I think he did that the first time.
Okay.
Dude's confident with it.
Who's top seed? Ryan Mahalik.
Oh, who was it? Mr. Ender
He's
said that he was gonna
very
rock the
likely
same
the
thing.
favorite to win this, but you know anything can happen
He
in a best of
fully
one.
asked if he could.
Even a best of three.
I thought he was asking if he could see what White Mamba banned last time, and I was like, I mean, if you remember.
Yeah.
No, he's like, here, I'm gonna use the same strat. Is that okay?
Oh, funny! I totally misheard.
Ryan
him
plays
then.
passive. I mean, that's the thing with battles.
Has Jason found a sub
Like,
yet? Yes,
you
we
will
do have
get
a sub for
success
Jason.
playing
Don't
passive.
you worry.
Are we gonna reveal that later?
Like, maybe he's confident you defend every rush,
His
which he would be able
Discord
to if
name
he
is
goes like
Flynn
DFN.
Espin.
Ooh, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
I don't know if
But
it
dude,
matches up with the YouTube channel, to be fair. Oh, we have a lot of
The
Team
next-
Mambas in chat. We'll see. if
Is
it
required to
does
stream
play
to
out that
participate?
way.
No. I think
The
SGB
rest
isn't
of the people
streaming.
are saying to God boost a tower, which is what Mr. Ender does a lot on his YouTube channel.
Oh, that would be cool. If he just throws in some hacks right now, gets that gold village mod. He's like, Jason cheated. Can I cheat?
That would be funny.
Oh man, dude! For this next tournament that you schedule, you got to throw up the people's names like on Pan Am in the Hunger Games. You know, across the screen, it has to go like a fight night card.
Oh, dude, I should do that. Like when they get eliminated, like the cannon
Yeah,
shot
this
goes
is Rocky
off.
Eye. So 4 games of this, and then we
That's
do
like
round 2.
Jason eliminated.
That is awesome.
Let's see. Mr. Ender already with the Berserker Brew double shot up. And then White
Oh,
Mamba
also, in case
chilling with
people
the
are wondering
Glaive
why I
Ricochet.
banned Druid.
Glaive Ricochet is just so solid
Oh, no
until
reason.
ceramics start coming. That's how I always run it. And then I get the Spactory down. On mine especially, I feel like it's a very easy strategy.
How long is this prediction going on for? Because again, our game doesn't start in a long time.
We've seen the opposite, of course, but I feel like the boomers
A
kinda
very
fall
long
off
time.
since those Moab start coming out. I know the Moab shub's great.
30 minutes.
but
Okay,
it doesn't
that's
seem
fine.
like they just keep it- Well, I guess
Jesus,
Boltrix
you
took
guys have a
that
lot
with
of
the
faith.
boomers, right?
Yeah, the boomers are just great at
Guys,
stalling.
Boltrix is no
Basically,
pushover.
What I do is I have enough
Let me just
low
say.
presses to break all
Can I
of
try
them
H-bomb
down to-
stream? It's already at max.
Break all the ZMGs down to mobs or even ceramic sometimes, and then
Okay,
you have
I'll put it up a
another
little bit
tower
higher,
handle all
though.
those. Which is
Okay.
I
should
enjoy
practice
the
ball?
Spactory
Nah,
for that.
I'm
Just
good.
get a few spalls.
I like
or
just
spike
chilling.
storms, and you're good to go.
So you are on
I upped it a little bit.
you're on Mamba's team for this one.
Oh,
And then
I'm on
my-
Team Mamba because of the strat. I always gotta rep my man for going Village Boomer Spactory.
You can't ban heroes, by the way.
I feel that. We
Just
try not to
DJ
do
ban is
bias,
banned.
But every time I see attack, I just see. You know what I mean?
Anytime it's attack shooter,
I think I
you
feel
get
better
persuaded.
now. It's always that first
Dude,
game
that's how Boltrix
or the
bribed
anticipation
you.
playing.
He's like, I'll use tack shooter if you get Isab's info.
And now I get the chill for
Dude,
an
he hit
hour
me up
plus.
before, he's like, hey, I'll give you like $50 and I'll use attack if you just like. Get rid of that one. I'm like, all right, man. You don't have to squeeze my arm too hard.
I suppose I can do it. Oh,
Now,
funny.
I have someone saying that Mr. Ender does not have a good camo purple defense.
Oh, I guess he will be 100% relying on the ninja. Interesting.
So, that is going to be kind of tough.
Yeah, I don't know if it will be able to handle a full camo purple rush. Why did he go bomb?
Did I mention something
Yeah,
happening
I'm
with
not
2D or
sure.
UltraJason?
Not
Well, 2D
sure on
dropped
that
up before
one.
the tournament started.
Is there some camo?
UltraJason, I think he lives like literally the opposite side of the
just
world
like we were talking about.
from like North America, so
Will they get through?
it's really
He's
late for
tailing
him,
it
I
for
think.
now. Oh,
Camo purples, not
oh,
quite.
sub got through. He got a
my-
second ninja up. Maybe Mamba should have waited till he could send one big rush. but at least he baited out the monkey boost. He did use a balloon boost though.
Couldn't he just like sell everything right now and just do another camo purple? I know it's risky, but he has no defense. Nothing's changed. Oh, there he goes with it.
There he goes. Oh, he did get the balloon jitsu up, so you're gonna need a lot bigger of a rush now.
Oh.
I feel like that was the window if he wanted to win instantly, but there'll be
Yeah,
more
yeah,
windows.
you can't ban
to come.
heroes, no.
It's not like he just threw the game or anything.
Right, right.
Mamba's equals
That
pretty
was
low
a
this
shot,
game.
Purple
I feel like.
rushes were like the end all be all. And that's
Dude,
all this game
dude.
was purple rushes.
Yup, like day one, I made a
Could be
video
fun to do
on
pushing
that.
all
I was
games.
like,
Depends on what
are
mods
you
you want.
looking to get out of
wanna
White
do.
Wasteland? Well, I have the
We currently have
strat
the main prediction though for our games.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this game has had its rough times. I used to call it Bloons Tower Dartling, just because remember back when the Dartling was just all you played with.
Yup. That was
man.
during that meta, I actually ran Dartling if I wanted to go farm, because farm was really bad back then, or no one knew how to use it at least.
A lot of mind games.
So I was like
which is
handicapping
surprising.
myself.
But you said you didn't like the tack when it was the cool guy. How come you like the Dartling? when it
No,
was the
no,
cool
I
guy?
hated the Dartling, but I was like, if I'm gonna use the farm, I'm gonna use the Dartling just to even it out. You know, that way I had a chance.
Okay, I get you.
But it was funny. I was like in ZOMG Coliseum or Superdome, and I started running farm, and I fell all the way down to like the mob pit. It was a bad time.
Oh man. Well, sorry, you caught me off guard. He sent out that Moab, and then the Bloons actually made it through, and it looks like they're gonna make it through again. So can this guy take down all those ceramics? Though this might be a game right here.
That could be it.
Uh-oh.
Unless, oh, there we go. Glaive
Okay.
Ricochet with the monkey boost, able to handle it. And now he has Spalls down. Ooh, that was
Both are equals up. Yeah, I
Spalls. That's a
don't
lot
know if I
later
can
than
tune
I
into
like to get
Ender's
down.
part.
Though he did use a ton of
live.
money
Oh,
on
no,
the
no.
camo purple,
Yeah,
so
I'm
maybe
seeing
that's why it
the
was
Bloons
delayed.
stream. Ender's at
But
600
lots of
eco.
boosts have come out from
That's-
both
yeah,
players now.
Not too hot.
I know. What I would like to see today, I don't know if it's going to come from this match in particular, but I would love to see like a super late.
I really
game.
feel
Do you
like
have that today, or
they probably
not?
shouldn't have brought
I bet we
BT6
will later on
creators.
in the best of threes when
I think
any
they-
strat
again,
is
there were some
allowed and there aren't
streamers,
bans.
like
You
Spoon
know, I
Oil,
could see like
who were like
a
pretty
Ryan
good at the game,
Isab
but didn't get
round
invited.
39, you know, like
Not
if
that, you know,
they
the YouTubers
both
shouldn't get a
choose to
chance.
go Dartling, Farm, Ninja.
But I definitely would
I
have.
mean, I
been
feel
nice.
like if those strats line up, it'll go late.
Because yeah, these guys basically
Okay.
just haven't
Here's my
played,
guess.
Oh wow.
and then just scrambling to
Now,
practice.
in a tournament setting like this,
After not really
are they
playing
gonna
the
wanna
game.
Focus more on shorter strategies because
And it's
they
not
have to go
equaling
3
because
times. They don't
he
wanna, like,
doesn't
leave it
play
to
this
chance of
game
end
very
game.
much.
That is true. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it just completely will determine the game based on how the strats line up. Because maybe one of the players will save, you know, the meta strat for the third game, and maybe someone will want to get it out right away. You
That's
know?
true, huh?
So
That is true.
I feel
This
like
thing's gonna get intense.
if it's meta versus non-meta, I bet it'll be over quick. But if they line up, it could go late. But also, we did ban the long maps as well in the best
So
of
does
threes.
mine count?
That's a great question.
So this one's pretty long. Now, oh, hang on.
Yeah.
So how does that work for? So whoever wins this one, do they play someone else that already had won a losers challenge? Is that how that works?
Yes.
It's just random
Yeah.
trio.
So the winner of this
I don't think that's
game
happening this tournament.
plays the winner of next game. which
Yeah, I
are
would love to
both
see an
losers
R3
bracket
tournament though at some
players.
point.
Wait, let me look at the bracket.
My next game is again at 3:45. Maybe I'll put it in the.
How do these loser brackets get?
Hold on.
How do
I'll
they
put
get
it
to
on the screen.
Real finals.
Let me see.
Okay, I did lie to you. So what happens is the loser of this game is completely out of the tournament, right?
Okay.
The winner will face the loser of a winner's bracket game. So,
Okay.
so
Oh,
the winner
I'm
of this
bad.
will face the loser of
Hang on.
Aiden's versus Ryan.
Okay.
And then basically there are two separate brackets, and the winner of the loser's bracket then gets bumped back up to the winner's bracket, is how it goes.
Yes,
That makes
first few
sense.
rounds are best of
So
one,
it's
guys.
not- so it's all. It's all.
So my next game
fairness.
against Boltrix will be
Yeah.
Okay.
just one game.
Well,
Losers
okay,
goes
now we see
into
now
round
is
2
that-
of the
yeah,
losers
he's
bracket.
got a Moab right there. Or is that natural?
Winner goes to the best of 3.
I was not watching, I was reading chat. HBOM, how does the charity work? Is it only donations? Also for what?
Next
All right,
game-
so we do have a
Well,
NordVPN
okay, I'll do
sponsorship.
Eastern.
All of that goes to the charity of the winner's choice. Any donations to
EDT.
me, I
There
will
we go.
donate. And then I don't know if I can donate memberships. We'll see. That one's iffy. I don't know how those work, but I just enabled them.
There we go, all good.
But you know I'll keep the ad revenue. I gotta get something.
Okay, this game is still going on. You know, it'd be funny if I
was trying to do it. I want to do a charity.
What do y'all?
event
Ender
stream
defended
for
this.
100,000, and you're almost right there too.
Cause it actually
that would be
looks
cool.
like he might. Wow.
Yeah, I believe
throw?
YouTube has, you can set up all the donations to go straight to charity. We were just running behind on setting up the stream, so I didn't get that all set up beforehand.
Wow.
Is this gonna
I think
take
Mama
out the
just
DDT?
through.
Okay, no, he took it out.
Hang on, let me check Ender's side.
Mr. Ender defending the fortified DDTs. This is gonna be
Ender's got 1k
flashbacks of
eco.
White Mamba versus Aiden.
Which I guess is better than
Remember,
Mamba's
he
right
sent
now.
A few
Dang.
rushes and Aiden's barely defended, and then
You should have waited for
Mamba was
28,
just so far
honestly.
behind on eco. I mean, Mamba right now only
Dang.
has 228.
I think there's another upset
eco
here.
because he spent all of it on the send.
Well, Mr. Ender has 1,000 eco, $8,000, and a pretty solid defense. So this might be a game changer.
That probably is it. If these I almost called them.
Yeah,
DDTs.
last ditch rush.
If these DDTs don't
Wow.
get through, yeah, White Mamba is at 0 right now.
Oh, actually,
He just all
this could be
outed.
close.
So we'll see.
No, no.
Oh, the sabotage making it so the normal DDTs
The upsets.
get through.
A single sneaking sabo. He had outbuff Jitsu.
Yeah,
Which did some damage.
Jeez, Mr. Ender.
Oh, what?
Mr.
Oh.
Ender taking the game.
He just rage quit end stream.
Holy cow, dude.
Poor guy.
Well done, dude. That defense was crazy. We thought those fortified DDTs were getting through for sure.
Yeah, I got some help from my chat. I forgot about Sabo, and then
We all have those
I
moments.
read a bit of chat, and
How
my
old is
mom
Ender? I don't
said
know.
Sabo, so that saved me pretty
You can
much.
probably make a
You're
good
not
guess.
supposed to say that, man.
Oh.
There's nothing in the rules about that.
I didn't mean to get off before doing the interview. Great job, Ender. That was insane, bro.
Yo,
You're a crazy player, man. You gotta move back to the battles.
Yo,
Yo,
GG's
Lightning, thank you for
all
the
around.
tier
Mamba,
1.
You did have an opportunity
Thank
with
ya.
those camo purples. You just not quite enough money saved up. Which
You got
is a
help from
shame.
chat? Oh.
Well played though, all around.
Good game, guys. Good game for sure.
I mean, I guess it's not
Super
illegal.
close. Well done.
Yeah.
Because you still have to, as a player, you still have to know
Yep, GG's. Thanks
Like,
for joining us, White Mamba.
if that suggestion in chat's a good idea or not.
Thanks for inviting.
Yep. See
Right?
ya. Mr. Ender, you will be playing the loser of Ryan Mihalik versus Aiden's.
Hey, oh.
So that will be at 3:15 p.m. So that's in 2 hours. You'll be going up. Oh wait, no, that's at 3 p.m. So
No,
an
it's
hour
1 hour.
45. Hour 45.
Alright.
Yeah, that was a
better
big
prepare.
throw right
It's
there.
another best of one, so the same banning
In
rules
Dom,
will
thank you
apply.
very much for the prime. Thank you.
Alright, cool, bye.
Bye. All right.
Good job, buddy.
What rank was Mamba? Let me check.
Now we have Punji versus UltraJason, but
Hang
we have
on.
the sub. Let's see.
It was ninth,
Flynn.
so not
How
that
you
low
doing,
ranked.
Flynn?
Hey.
So yeah, quite an upset.
I'm doing fine, and it's
Let's-
Finn, by the way.
Oh, it's
Without,
Finn. Oh, dude, I was just thinking Adventure Time. No, I'm kidding. Punji. I'll watch Punji's.
All right, Finn, are you on YouTube or Twitch?
All right, next is Punji versus a sub for Jason.
Send me your. It's just, is that how you put it onto YouTube? Is Finn Epson? Let me see if I can.
You know, it's
get that.
funny if a sub came in and
I
just
should find it.
won the whole thing.
So, do we choose on a map or is it random?
You can choose if you guys both agree. If you guys both agree, you can just pick a map. Otherwise, it'll be a random one.
Who should we message?
You message Coney, Koenee.
Okay. Yeah, let me check. Is he?
If I lose, I play Ender. Let me check.
Yes, he is in this server.
Yes, that is true.
Wait, let me.
I will play Ender if I lose
Yep, it's just
the next game.
Koenee.
Yeah, you can see it on the
Which
right.
hopefully it doesn't
That's the
happen,
name.
but you never know.
Right. No.
Yeah, he is the only one without a role. And if you guys do want to pick the map before the bans, some people like to do that, but it does not matter to us.
Okay.
The hell is EDT?
Yeah, so I would say we could play on docks if you want to, Punji.
It's a thing.
I already DM'd Coney for docs as well, so I guess we play docs.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, yeah, nice.
All right.
They should invite people like
Play on
Rydog or
dogs.
Secret OP. Well, they're not
Oh, gosh,
creators,
sorry.
so this is a
Yeah,
creator
go for it.
tournament,
Yeah.
not a
Okay.
pro player tournament.
And then just DM Finn the code. So DM Coney, the band.
Do you think I'll make it the first round? I'd love to play.
Reminder
I'd love
have
to run into
cosmetics
Ryan
turned
at
off,
some point.
And DJ Ben
That's
is
all I can
banned
say.
regardless.
I actually have to turn off all
I think it would be
my,
fun.
Oh yeah, same.
Because I've played it a few times in like ranked matches.
Yeah, I just know some of
Both
them,
games
like
were
the
really,
gems,
or the games I
OG
played
have
against
some,
them
like,
were really
it's
tight.
actually unfair.
Yeah.
So just make sure to turn those off. If it's ones that like don't really matter, we've been letting them slide, but ideally they're all off.
Yeah.
And then it looks like Punji banned the Dartling, Finn banned the Tack Shooter.
Okay.
I think I should have everything turned off.
Beautiful.
Hopefully.
First
code,
games we
Right,
played
let me
on
DM
dock.
you the code.
Oh, a new one. Okay.
Aren't I with
Alright,
a pro and
Finn,
creator?
do not
I don't know.
have
That's up to you.
One created for you on the OBS. Unfortunately,
Docs
'cause I
in the
wasn't sure
tournament?
which
Wait, are they
set was
picking
going to be
docs?
made.
Oh my god, they are.
But I
Yeah.
can. Oh,
Nice.
I'll screenshot.
Delaying the
I'll
schedule.
screenshot it quick. It's not gonna look nearly as professional, but
Yeah, it's fine.
That's allowed, apparently. For round 3, though, you're not allowed to do that. Docs in the wall and Blue Tonium is banned.
beautiful.
Let me see. Where is it? Oh, the live stream's not live.
Mine is not. Nope, mine's not banned.
So you banned.
I mean, they do want to leave in one longish
Yes.
map, right?
Yep, so no Tack Shooter.
I think it's fine.
No Dartling and no DJ Ben.
Yes.
Can I link the
Yeah,
bracket?
good
It's
luck, Punji.
in a command.
Good luck.
Yep, GG's. Make sure to deafen, and then we can start the game.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, I guess I forgot to make the text for
I'm just gonna.
the sub.
Finn just muted, so I deafened him. There we go. Sorry, I was very distracted trying to get Finn added to the OBS. It is not the best looking, but I just took a screen capture of his channel.
Now, dude, your stream's looking real good. I actually went over to yours and hijacked the chat on the side. I'm like, this guy has a real clean setup. I'm not
I
just
did my
looking like
best.
I just started yesterday.
It's way different than doing it on Twitch. I wasn't sure how to do the chat, and I wasn't sure if like some of the layouts would be different, but it transitioned pretty well.
When I'm playing in the tournaments,
How do
it's
you
on
like
the screen.
YouTube so far?
It's fine. I have a lot.
I'm wondering if I
harder
just
time
put my
running
chat up.
because it's not in my OBS.
Although I don't have it
I
set
just
up right
have it,
now.
like popped out. Like on Twitch, I have it all set up. Like I have a
I
lot
think
of
that would be fun
experience over
though.
there.
Let's see if I can.
If I
can
switched
do it
over
real
to doing
quick.
YouTube, I'm sure it would be fine. All right, so it just started. We have Punji rocking Ocean Open.
What do you guys think?
The Buccaneer.
Chat when
Alchemist
when my games
Ninja.
are going.
Okay, we have.
Can I mute my battles too? Oh, do you want to mute it?
Sub and
I could.
Ninja.
If it's
Gotcha.
annoying.
So I think, well, from what we've seen, the ninjas are pretty broken. Not broken, I would just say pretty well powered. So
Yeah,
I
the Ninja has
kinda
been
lean
a
that way.
popular choice, and most of them have won. Trying
And
to
how
think.
cool would it be if Finn comes in here, takes
This
in,
could be a really
taking
good
the
game.
sub
This
spot
could be a
in the
really
losers
long
bracket
game.
and takes it all the way. That would be pretty
That
cool.
would be intense. Yeah, I actually have no idea how good Finn is. We
It would
just
be
had
an
a
exciting
bunch of
thing to
subs set
see.
up. What was that?
I said it'd just be an exciting thing to see because he only gets one chance at this, and if he makes it count, that's really cool.
That is true. Some people are saying this could be boring on docks. We'll see. You never know.
Yeah, I
It
don't
is
think the
a
high level
longer
commentary is
map,
needed until maybe the
but,
last
I mean,
part.
the skill level of both these people completely
Like
unknown.
the finals.
This is true, but this map, I will put it down there with the thumbs down. It's like it's a.
I don't know,
cool
what do
map,
I know
but
about
it's just so
commentating?
long.
It is really
At least,
long.
you know, tournament
Alright, we
commentating.
have Finn purposely leaking for the Druids. That's pretty standard. And then we have Jack Sparrow over there just popping everything.
He's leaking. So he needs to leak 100, right?
It is different from BTD6. I believe it's only like 80. It's
Okay.
like 70 or 80. I always forget.
I guess it's the OCD. I just can't do it. The fact that it says 50
The guy on screen is
lives just
Punji.
freaks me out. It just needs I like 150.
Yeah, having the full 150 is very nice. Punji versus
we
who?
sent
This is
emotes.
Finn. He's subbing in for UltraJason, who had to go. It's like way early.
He hasn't
in the
even set up
morning,
chat.
and
I don't
he
know
just
where I
couldn't
want
stay
it,
up
though,
anymore. So Finn is
when I
subbing in
play.
for UltraJason.
So
Is it even a good idea?
We have a best of threes coming up too, so this is gonna be a very long day.
Yeah, so the sheer number of matches will go down, but the number of games should stay roughly the same.
Okay.
Because we're
gotta be
starting
in a
to
spot
eliminate people
for
like White
if I
Mamba's
play a
out of
game.
the tournament,
Right.
but then pretty soon we'll have best of threes.
What about our
Enemy
buddies
side
over in
below the
England?
life.
Aren't they
Okay.
kind of late in the time right now?
Here?
They are 5 hours ahead, 5 or 6 of me.
Okay.
So
It would approximately
I
be
know
here.
By the end, it'll
Oh, I know.
probably
Let me
be
jump
midnight
into a
or
casual
1.
match
Luckily, we only have
on
a
this
few
accounts.
over there.
I think
so
it's
hopefully
fine.
it's not too big of a problem.
Okay. It's, so far, we just have a boat and alchemist on this guy, and then the druids over here. So they're pretty even, I'd say, right?
Yep. Both
I
are
mean, for when I
standing
play.
strong. Punji hasn't leaked at all.
Unless you guys think it's
looks
probably
like Finn will
better
get his,
for that to not be the case.
sub up and running in time to be able to handle all of the camos, and the druids obviously
Like to not have chat while the
doing druid things
game
with
is going.
purposeful leaks, and then getting that attack speed.
The druid.
I don't know, I just think it'd be good to look back on.
I hope someone goes
Like for the VOD,
That would really make my
and for if there's
That
a
would-
channel
That
video.
would be so funny. They go it just to
So
get
let me
your
just set
nod
it
of
up.
approval. You like give them immunity. You're like, no, you're
Hang
moving on.
Yeah, I read there's a technicality in today's rules, so he actually gets to go again.
So you guys think like this?
If you look at the fine print, it says Spirit of the Forest is an automatic win.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool, like a wild card tower.
Oh yeah, people are saying
You can put it even
in
lower.
Europe, it's,
Again, I'm talking about
either
when the game's being
7:30
played.
or 8:30, depending.
Bottom
on
right might be better, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's okay. It's 11:25 for me. So over here on the West Coast, it's
Like
still
this.
early.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
I really
man,
shouldn't
you're
do
the
this all in
West
one
Coast.
scene.
Yeah, I'm Midwest. It's
But,
1:25
you know,
for me.
Kind of impromptu
Okay,
stuff.
So you're gonna be up late too.
Yeah, I will.
West Coast is best coast, though, so I do apologize.
Yeah, I think bottom right's better. Hope it's
Oh,
still
they're saying,
visible
like,
enough to see
ping
other
message
stuff.
Didn't work, did it not? All right, I'm distracted. You got this one.
Yep. Still, we're staying pretty dry here. It's just back and forth. No one's doing anything too crazy. I don't think there's not much they can do at this point. My guy's at 812 eco.
Don't worry about
Finn,
this.
What's your eco at?
His is
Do it.
853.
853. So they are neck and neck right now as much as they can be. So this could be anybody's game. But he does have a sub in submerged.
No,
mode,
well,
so
I'm
we're
gonna
be
delete
here
all
a
these
while as
guys
far as Bloons go.
when the game
All right,
starts.
I'm just gonna run through the NordVPN thing quick. All right, for those of the people you're saying it isn't working, if you go to nordvpn.com/hbomb,
Oh, nice.
then you just do
An ad break.
grab the deal. It'll bring you down. You have to get to your plan, which is 62% off. I think it's 61.9%. If you do the grab 2-year, it automatically throws in promo code HBOMB and you're good to go. That is how you use the pinned message. You can just copy and paste that. For all
Or
of you who said
VPN
it wasn't working.
boys.
I think I need to know that percentage one more time.
Yeah, the 62% off. It's a good time.
Okay. 61.93.
That is fair.
Yeah, anyways, I have not been paying attention to this docs
Oh,
game
he
at
has a
all.
name on his too. It says sub to
It's
Finn.
going exactly as I
Sub to
expected.
Finn. Do you think that's like borderline cheating?
That's cheating. Get him out of here. We subbed to Finn and Jack Sparrow. That's way too much.
Oh, does it say Jack Sparrow? My guy's had his character up the whole time, so I don't see any names.
Oh, funny.
The next game is supposed to start 2:30.
Yeah, it's the Buccaneers.
So they have
Jack
3 minutes
Sparrow.
to finish this game.
And I
That's
actually
pretty cool.
don't see a sub to Finn. Where is that?
What do I want to play on? I want to
It's
play
the middle
on.
sub, the nuke in the middle, and then he has
Bloody
another one that says
Puddles.
YouTube Finn Ebson up at the top.
Oh,
I
maybe
don't know
I'm-
why you guys are asking
maybe
me
you're way ahead
questions
of me.
about
The
Oh no, we can't
like
see each
what I'm
other,
gonna
so I
use
forgot about that.
because
how the
you know, one of these people in the
turntables-
tournament
yeah,
could
I'm
be
on round
watching me.
17.
No, we're same, but I'm saying.
So you
can't
really
see
want me
mine,
just to
I
tell
can't see
you
yours, I don't
everything?
think.
and then have someone in chat just go to the other people's chat and then let them know what I think I'm going.
It's okay.
God. Oh God,
Are you guys spies from?
Dude, that's a very common thing. That's an emote in my Twitch stream is H-dumb.
Oh, nice. It's better. I get Danube all the time.
That's funny. Danube.
Okay. So,
yeah, I get H-dumb and H-bot.
Oh, there you go, H-bot.
Mm-hmm.
I get a lot of nice ones in chat that's just a straight.
You have the wrong strat.
My strategies don't work. For
yeah, I was supposed to do that, but then I accidentally told you guys I was going Glue Farm Village in the finals. So my bad.
So he did send.
You can watch my first match by looking at the VOD. It's up right now. It should be up on Twitch.
And
it'll be up on
Punji's
YouTube
getting
extras,
up the
Isab extras later.
I have never gone up
Smoosh Mark's
against
second
the
channel.
Merchant Man. Have you?
No, because that's just a whole different way of doing it. But I mean, if it brings you the money, whatever makes it, right?
That's fair. I guess Doc is one of those maps that like you don't really need the popping power, so the extra money is helpful.
I remember this one time I sent a huge purple rush. I went up, got a coffee out in the kitchen, came back. My rush still wasn't there yet.
Yeah, you like don't even have
second
a
channel
down.
with a 2 ND. Sorry,
time for a bathroom break.
2 ND second.
Get my coffee.
Exactly.
Fill my water.
Exactly. Dude.
Grab the newspaper.
This map is stressful.
What about H-sus? We should add that. It's a good one. Punji is risking. I think even the ceramics he handles pretty well. We'll see about bads.
We have a double fortified Moabs right now though. Oh, we pulled them.
I said bads. I meant BFBs. How do merchant boats work in battles? Don't they, same as BTD6, they give a bunch of money, $300 at the end of every round? And then it looks like he's anti-stalling with them, so does do pretty well. Can't complain with that.
So Noah, thank you very much for tier 1.
Losers bracket for round 1.
Thank you
so
very much.
This game and the next 2, I believe, will be losers.
Yeah, both farming and docks. What a surprise! What was Band's game?
So we already did one with White Mamba versus Mr. Ender, and then this one with Finn versus Punji, and then we have 2 more losers bracket ones. Losers brackets are normally a lot more hype because if you lose, you're out. But if you lose a winners bracket, you just come down here, you know?
Such an easy ban, yeah.
I've always enjoyed watching losers brackets way more. There's a lot more on the line.
So
Punji is doing pretty well right now. A lot of eco.
Winners bracket one.
I don't know what Finn side has because actually let's see if the Bloons stream yet.
Get a chance at the final.
Yep.
Finn has good eco too, actually.
Gets a chance at losing once.
Yes.
Man, we're really
H1
series is really far behind.
Yep.
Because I see stuff going way ahead.
It's pretty
on the
exciting,
side.
especially once you get to the end. Because the losers bracket.
I wonder if he like put a delay in or something.
Person does
or just
like
naturally
it's always
slow.
like an epic comeback, and then normally people cheer for him because it's like everyone likes the underdog.
Right. Okay, so now if you play, so when did the best of 3 start? When 2 winners play each other?
The best of 3s will start after next round. So once it's down to only 8 teams left.
Okay.
So we have 4 winners bracket games after this, and then there'll be another 4 losers bracket, and then it will start the best of 3s.
Okay, dude, this might be it though. We might see a loose right
Oh,
here.
yes.
Wait, we just messed up.
ZOMGs coming in.
Then you just turned the ZMG to ceramics?
Against Punji's rush.
Uh-oh.
No.
How did I
you're
win?
behind, man.
Oh, rip.
Oh,
Decent.
I am behind. Holy cow.
Miscalculated.
How I won.
I believe an AI got through.
Damn, he was in Hom too
Yo,
some
GG,
season.
I believe. Oh, Finn is deafened. My bad.
I do believe that is an upset.
There we go.
Another upset.
No. GG.
Yo, GG's all around. Well played, both of you guys. That was a good game.
Thanks.
I wasn't sure how Docs would go down. It's the first time we've seen it in the tournament. But you broke out the Merchantmen.
It's usually a longer map. Like 30 round-ish.
But yeah, breaking out the Merchantmen, hitting them with the ZMG rush, that was beautiful. Chef's kiss.
It was just really unlucky that I perfectly popped it into ceramics, like fortified ceramics, and yeah.
Yeah, that
you
was.
can do about that.
Yeah, tough to
unlucky.
defend that. Well, thank you so much for filling in for Jason, Finn. That was awesome of you.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for that I was able to play here.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you got in. I felt bad getting so many subs in, you know? I wanted at least some of you guys to be able to play. So, GG's, thanks for helping out. And then Punji.
Yeah, this will be a long stream, guys.
Playing
Buckle in.
at 4:30 Eastern time.
I'll play 2 games in
like 1.5
almost 3 hours, I think.
Yes, two
okay.
hours.
Oh, 2 hours. Okay.
I believe it's hard to read the bracket without it updated.
Yeah.
But yes, if not, I can always have Coney message people for when they play.
I will watch your stream, so I will probably know when I have to play.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Well, thanks both of you, and we'll see you in a few hours, Punji.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Good game, guys.
Bye-bye.
Really excited for round
next
2
up,
games. Good
we
matchups
have-
coming up.
I believe it's BigTacoBellBoy versus Kevin Gaming. Let's see if I can find them in here. Found Kevin. I love I'm power tripping from just pulling these people in the Discord chat.
Hello.
Well, Taco, how you doing?
I'm doing wonderful now. I was feeling a little rough after the last loss, especially since I was like.
We got some Taco fans in chat.
But now, like, I'm back in it. My head's in the game.
I don't know how good he
Fair
is.
enough.
I don't think I've seen him before.
Meditation.
Oh yeah.
All right.
He's
Do
in
you
Hog.
guys
Wait, that's
want
Kevin.
to pick
Never
the
mind.
map before doing the bans. That seems to be the preferred method.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do you guys have one
He's
in
cracked.
mind, or would you like to?
Why is he
random?
ranked? Why is he ranked
I wanna
14th
random
then?
it.
Yeah, same.
Okay, that definitely works for me.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll do another random number generator then. All right, 1 through 14. Generate. We have 9. Okay, so what is 9?
Map 9.
Yeah, so that's 1, 2.
Oh crap!
3,
Hang on. Let me just check
4,
what.
5, 6,
It's
7,
round 3 again. How was the map
That is
chosen?
Sands of Time.
Sands
Oh,
of Time, a classic.
Isab players.
Kevin
Gotcha.
is supposed to make.
Yeah, Sands of Time is fine though.
Alright, I'm on BigTacoBellBoy H-bomb.
Okay, perfect. I'm on Kevin. All right, I have the whole OBS scene set up. If you guys just want to message Coney for the bands, we'll be good to go.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, Pony's DMs.
All right, let's see if we can get any information out of them. Bloon. Taco, are you gonna go with the same strat as last time?
You know, I don't really want to say that in front of my opponent. That seems kind of.
Nah, he's already submitted the ban.
The host for the tournaments.
Again? Can you tell us that?
Well, I think the Bloon was scared.
Okay, so Sands of Time, I've actually been doing.
H1's been playing a bit of
This
battles.
is
That's
probably
all I
one
know.
of my more practiced maps over the past day. And I do use all 3 towers usually.
Wait, who's talking right now? Is it Kevin?
Yeah.
Sorry, I've not been
that's
following.
normally a good thing. So, all right. So the bands
Well, I cast,
are
probably not.
Taco banned Dartling and Kevin banned the farm.
All right, I'm only using 2 towers.
2 towers. What about
Dartling
the last
Farm
tower
band.
you're gonna use?
We haven't thought about that part of the competition. Okay.
All right.
All right. So just remember, no farm, no Dartling, and then no DJ Ben. And then I believe Kevin is making the map.
Yeah, I'm
Kevin's gonna make.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coding.
Perfect.
Wait, do I have you as a friend request? Oh, I don't. I'm gonna have to add you right now.
You should be able to just.
Yeah, I add you though.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me send you DMs.
Kevin's
Should be
using
too
this
bad. What
to
do you mean?
build his network.
Players ban 2
Brilliant.
things? I think it's too many. There's not enough towers in the game for 2 bans each.
Yeah. All right, send you DMs though.
All right, let's figure out who the winner of this game will face. It is pretty tricky to read this. Loser of game 14. Oh, you guys, the winner of this game will face the loser of Isab and Boltrix.
Wait, really?
That's tough.
All right.
No, it's not.
So, I mean, you'll have a lot of viewers. You'll get some exposure.
No.
Lots on the line from this.
The loser of me and Boltrix's Ender,
Join my
according
chat
to the
and
bracket.
Gave me an entire new strat to
So,
try to
I don't know what
covers
they're talking
I
about.
haven't used before, so maybe I pull that out. Close in chat.
Yeah. Anyway, I want to wish you good luck, okay, Taco?
Good luck, Kevin.
Yeah,
good luck.
Oh, the sportsmanship. All right, boys, deafen up and we can get into this.
All right, bet.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, you guys.
Ender bracket is a
All right, the Bloon, you got this. I'm gonna go pee quick.
Nah, we're 16.
I was gonna ask you.
And the loser 16 goes against
nearby?
17, which is Ender.
All right, guys. So let me see here. My guy is going Gwendolyn so far, and he has a sub, a farm, and tack. But then farm was disabled, right? If I believe so. I'm still loving his bunny in the bottom right corner. And if my chat can go over and watch the other one as well, keep me some updates on there. But it looks like we have village, tack, and ice.
Kevin doing the spoonal strat. It's better on this map at least. So I think he has a good chance.
Now, who is the fan favorite for this one?
Hey,
Team? And
Spoon,
I will
I'll
go
become
over
a
to
member.
H-Bomb's channel as well to see what's going on here. Well, I don't think I can do it that way, huh?
Loser 16 goes to 24? I don't know what you mean by that. Because that's not the case, according to the bracket. It goes to 17.
Asking who won Isab or Boltrix? Boltrix. They are playing each other next, so they both won their matches. Boltrix beat Isab, Boltrix beat SJB, and Isab beat, I believe it was
16.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Loser 16.
Gone through here, but
Plays
they'll be
against
playing each
Ender.
other next. H-Bomb went to go drop.
Grab
the
me
bomb.
if this is
Darn
incorrect
right, I
info.
did. Dude, great work. I have wireless headphones, so I could hear the whole time. You held it down great.
I didn't. I said like 10 words. Most of them were just like, "Don't tell H-Bomb I said this," but
Dude, I heard you saying something about a farm, and I was like, if another person broke the ban rules.
Damn,
It looked
ESI.
like he was
Oh, he
going for
changed it.
and
I
was
thought he
like,
was going with
I
that.
swear we just banned that one.
That's funny.
But my guy ultimately, TacoBellBoy ultimately ended up going with the Gwendolyn, Ice, Village, and Tack.
Dude, that's a common theme here. That is a common theme. Yeah, and then Kevin is going Druid, Ice.
This will be a good game, I
Sub,
think.
Oben, which is another common one.
Okay,
They meant
now,
winner?
TacoBellBoy, he's already told us pretty much he's going to be rocking 2 towers. So I'm thinking it's going to be Tack and just Ice, and then he's not even going to bother with Village.
Yeah, well, we will see. That is so funny that when they played on Koru, he's like, I didn't know about the third one.
Oh my gosh. Or the other guy a couple matches ago just so yeah, chat's telling me what to do the whole time.
Yeah, Mr. Ender.
Keep that. These kids are funny.
Ooh,
Jason
Jokel.
cheating. That's hilarious.
This is so bad. Wait, what's
Jokel
so
was,
bad?
I already have NordVPN, so here's some money for charity. It's been great to work with you, H-Bomb. Hopefully we have more
Oh, you
events
mean
like
the
this in the
blurriness?
future. Yes,
Again,
thank you,
we're on
Jokel.
full
He's the one that
quality.
actually set up the NordVPN sponsorship.
sides.
So if you guys haven't already headed over
So not sure
to
where it's going wrong.
nordvpn.com/hbomb, you guys should cop that deal, and you can help us get more events like this in the future. They really took a risk on this tournament, but they figured it was for charity, and might as well. So the better this does, the more tournaments we can have in the future.
Nice, nice. And thank you, Jokel, for setting that all up.
Yeah, dude, Jokel's the man. He even took no fee because it was for charity. You know how normally like managers take like a 10-15% fee? He waived
Yeah.
it so it could all go to charity, which is super cool.
What a homie. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the video's not on full screen. Maybe that's why.
Druid, which is kind of weird.
But if I make
Druid?
it bigger,
That's how
then
it's spelled, D-R-O-O-D.
there will be problems.
And
Oh
I
yeah,
think
it is
we
not.
were
It's
on
a
the
big
chat together.
blur,
I've heard
yeah.
you say mode before, and that's pretty bad too.
Okay, let me make it a little bit bigger.
Hey man,
But
there
I'll
are
have
some
to adjust it.
efficiencies you gotta make, and I I just cut out those syllables. I would have
Oh, I know.
wasted
Hang on.
tens of
I
seconds
can
of
do
my
theater
life by
mode
pronouncing it Moab
to,
and Druid, you know?
Close chat. Now I have to
Sound like Kevin from The Office. He
redo
goes,
this.
Me go outside.
Now that I did this, so hang on.
That's awesome. Dude, Kevin
you
is
seen
my
that one?
spirit animal.
It should be a little
Kevin
bit
is
higher
chilly,
quality.
dude. That's right,
A
Zach.
little bit.
Just just watched the one where the boom roasted one. I love that episode.
Let's make it a little bit
Dude,
bigger.
I haven't seen The Office in so long. I actually showed my girlfriend The Office, and she like a few years ago now. She rewatched them all,
There we go.
Okay.
and that's the last
How's that
time I've
now?
seen it.
A lot better.
Oh, dude, it's one
Cool.
of those shows you can just leave on.
Yeah, my
and fall
bad.
asleep to and not really care what episode.
It's just
you're
'cause my
watching,
tab was
like,
small.
Chill with it.
So I
My
guess the 1080 didn't
mom's
do much.
favorite episode is the wedding where
There
Kevin
we
wears
go.
the
Only
Kleenex
took an hour
boxes
to
as
fix that.
shoes. She
Should be all good
thought
now.
that was the funniest thing ever.
Too bad I can't spectate. Yeah, maybe at some
Gosh,
point.
That's awesome. I
I'm
think
sure
my
they're
favorite
working on
scene of all
that
time is when he yells
eventually.
at Toby when he finds out Toby's back. And he goes, "No, God, no, no."
That's funny. Trying to think. I really liked the parkour scene. I remember watching that as a kid.
Oh, parkour.
Yeah.
There's just too many good ones. Or the one he goes, if you, I can't say the word on YouTube, but if you had two blanks,
Ah,
and you had
yeah.
these two standing in front.
Or, oh no, when Jim impersonated Dwight, and
Oh yeah.
and he was like,
All right, so how's this game
"Bears
going? Kevin's eco
beats-
good,
Bears beats.
so
Battlestar
Druid's still good
Galactica."
for that. Really eco.
Oh my gosh.
What a good show.
And sorry guys, we're just taking a little breather.
You miss
from
anything
the-
interesting? No, we're just playing the
gameplay. They're
losers
just setting
bracket.
up right now. They're both just getting
Not
ready
bad.
going,
Mhm.
and nothing.
The losers bracket is less
advancements have
entertaining.
been made other than just defense setups.
Round 2.
Round 10 though, double
It's gonna
blacks.
be interesting.
Sorry, grouped blacks, grouped whites now able to be sent. That was I had a challenge on my Twitch
So
channel
was
of
Taco
trying to
going
win with grouped blacks or
Rice
grouped
Village?
whites. It worked surprisingly well.
Purple
Oh,
Rush.
Okay.
Coming out from Taco.
Nicely
Kevin
done by
just
Kevin.
demolishing it. Holy cow.
What
Well, apparently I was watching the stream
I
earlier.
just turned around.
Ryan
12.
says something like boost doesn't affect your character. Is that actually true?
Oh, I wonder.
That's a bug,
I'm on
right?
YouTube.
If that's
that
the
could
thing.
be the difference.
Oh, sorry, I'm old. I was watching your stream. What an idiot. Okay. No, Purple Rush coming through for the win.
All of it is
There we
going
go.
T-
Okay.
TIV, okay.
Funny.
He defended it. Jesus. We'll get good at this.
Did Raid Shadow
Whatever,
Legends
you
ever
guys
try
got
to sponsor me?
the cryo
Yes,
cannon down?
many times.
I'm mainly focusing. on
Unfortunately,
Kevin. Oh, I didn't even see that he
I did not
forced
take
out
their
a
offer.
Maelstrom.
Dude, he's getting some through. He's leaking.
Positive boost effects. What does that mean?
Oh, that's 2 Maelstroms that he's been forced to
Yeah,
use.
mailing purples is yikes.
But,
Oh my gosh.
By tacos?
It's a lot of money
Doing
lost.
A lot better
Needs
than
an
I
ice
could,
or
that's for
something.
sure.
Come on,
So
Taco.
I think Taco Bell's a little worried though. He just sent a fat rush of purples, and of course the.
Yeah,
other
he
guys
might
took
not
it,
be
and he's
ecoing
like,
very
"Oh,
well."
These purples are gonna make it. Nope.
Dude,
he got
the
him.
purples overlaid with leads, absolutely deadly.
Why is that fortunate?
And all of night just getting out.
Wait,
of
did
there.
I say
Dude,
fortunately?
His name being
Big
all
Light? I
of
don't
night
know.
is messing with me.
No, I think
so
most people
much.
wouldn't really care. Some people would.
Big Taco Bell Boy handling these rushes beautifully. Oh, there's ceramics on top of
But,
leads
you know.
with purples. How is he doing this? Dude, Taco Bell Boy.
Like, I'm surprised that some people were
Right.
really pissed
No,
about
sorry, it was
the
last I
recent
missed
sponsor I did.
When did they add
Because,
camo
like,
balloons into this
it
game?
just feels like any other mobile game. In fact, it's a game I've heard before.
When did that happen?
The Rush Royale sponsor.
Dang.
I'm not being paid to say this right now.
You don't have camo for their village stuff.
But I don't see what's wrong with that game compared to the other ones I sponsored in the past.
I did too.
Which I honestly see were less interesting in my opinion. Even though it was like,
When my
you know,
maelstrom
kind of a
wasn't hitting camo
copy from another
balloons.
game.
Wow. I
You
mean, I
worried there,
realized
Taco
that
Bell
you
Boy?
upgraded
That's
to
all I'm
the,
gonna say about it, because I'm not being paid to say
tier 1
this.
For the middle
So,
part,
yeah.
but I didn't realize you don't have camo. That's why.
There
I
weren't
just,
even,
like,
there were only a
camo
few
purples and
comments, but you know,
forced to go
you
for
always
the
notice
radar
those
scanner, but you
those
didn't.
negative ones when they do come up.
Yeah, no, I thought I ended up doing it. 'Cause
Yeah,
at the
exactly. It was a
beginning I
Caravan
said, I'm
sponsor
not gonna
too, so
do
like,
this till he sends me camo, and I
it seemed
guess
pretty damn
he
perfect
just never sent me camo, and I never
for what I do.
I realize that I always forget my brain that I didn't send you camos. I forgot it because it was round 12. If I rather send camos again to you, I will force you to go for the, you know, for the radar scanner.
Yeah.
Also, you gotta know that, like,
I mean, it was
I obviously,
That was a good game.
obviously you have to,
Good game, Taco.
not
You
to
defending-
bad talk
You defending
the sponsor.
the purples overlaid with
The
leads was incredible.
shitting on
That blew my
Battlescone
mind.
Go is just
Yeah.
part of the,
I mean, I was
part of the
feeling
ad.
really good about that one.
Dude,
so
you
going
were
up to camo
feeling it for a
purples
minute
was
there.
was really sad.
That's something I would do,
Yeah.
dude.
But you were definitely fighting.
Like, don't take it to me like I literally mean, oh yeah, Battles is obviously worse,
I already know.
worse than this game I'm sponsoring.
That's awesome. Well, thanks, boys. Kevin, you are moving
I think some people just take
on.
it a little bit seriously.
I believe you
Maybe
play
because
at
it's hard for
4:15.
them to tell if
4:15
I'm serious
in
or
the
not,
next hour,
or being
okay.
sarcastic.
I do not know against who. I will update the bracket soon, so we will know all of this. Sounds like a plan?
Okay.
Well,
Yep.
thank you guys. Sorry you got eliminated, Taco, and good job, Kevin.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, it's all good. GG's only all around though.
Good job, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, you've already seen me shit on the Kim
See you
and
around.
like many
See
other
you
times,
guys.
so I don't see how
Bye.
this is really
Alright, it
much
looks like
different
we have
than that.
SJB versus
Yeah.
Tal.
Hey, you got SGB coming up next game
He's still not streaming, huh? So we gotta go to.
versus
We
Tal.
got Tals.
The way you said that.
What?
We can go to Tal's.
I suppose.
No, you said it like all like creepy, like we can go to Tal's.
Oh, did I really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Yo,
I'll
what's
meet
up,
you over there.
SJB? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Have you guys been handling the past like 4 hours now?
Dude, it's gone by fast for me, other
There have
than
been 3 hours,
really
gang.
having to pee about 15 minutes ago.
Oh.
Dude, Doubloon hasn't gone pee yet. I'm starting to think he has a
You guys
bottle
should
under
just
there.
see who can hold it the longest.
Well, I
That's the
thought
real
that's what we were
tournament today.
doing.
That's-
That's something I couldn't go.
Yeah, I drank a full water bottle and a coffee. I was ready to burst.
Wow.
What?
Back to school.
What's up?
So SJB, another random strategy, or do you have one planned?
I do not have anything planned.
I love it, dude. I love it.
But I am still on my defeat screen from last time, so I'm a little
Oh,
sad. Whenever I get it out.
A reminder.
Motivation that you need.
All right. Well, boys, Coney has taken a break. So if you just want to message me your bands, I guess you can
Yeah,
pick the
got it.
map first. That's probably
Oh,
a,
yeah.
a better way to do it.
I'm surprised that this
I'm really not bothered.
well, they're on
I'm just
schedule
gonna
right
be honest.
now, so that's good.
Whatever I want.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's the
Alright,
pick
here
of
Hope
we
the
the
go.
commentators take some breaks though.
The
Just
strategy
like
that
I am.
I've not tried before, so
Will I do the BTC boss this week? Considering I missed 2 of them, probably.
Boy. Yeah, I gotta. Oh yeah.
oh, no.
Get ready for this. Get
What are we
pumped.
doing?
I'm.
Defend is not banned in the tourney.
Hold on.
Just
The
DJ
world is
Benjamin.
your
Got some
oyster.
unread messages.
Yeah, I know. I've been getting DM'd a lot. Mainly my friends
New
just
DM
drop.
here.
What's this? Am I allowed to read this on stream or not?
Look at this message board, guys. This is crazy. This guy just
Well,
doesn't respond to nobody.
Am I allowed to read this on stream?
What? You can do it on stream. We're just making fun of you.
DJ Ben is banned because
Oh,
1,
yeah,
he's
you shouldn't
broken,
leak the
and 2,
code
there's
on
glitches
stream,
with
yeah.
him.
Well, you
Like,
said
he
yes.
disables text shooters
Well,
infinitely,
you better be first then.
for
It's
example.
fine, it's fine. I've got it on my phone. I can get it up on my phone.
Honestly, for the better, because, yeah,
That's
DJ
funny.
Ben's, even though the bug is way too strong. Way too strong
people are
and
asking for Boltrix
unbalanced.
versus SJB. That already happened, Pasha. Silly goose.
I lost, guys. In case you want to know.
Dude, Garden's a tough one.
It was a battle though. It wasn't no just handover, so that was
Mhm.
cool.
I was upset when I saw the map because that is the #1 map that I always skip.
Oh, we're doing this?
Dude,
Okay.
I could hear the hatred in your voice when you heard Garden. You're like, Garden? No, like you sounded disappointed.
Why random number generator? Why would you do
Hey,
this?
leaked game code, I know.
I mean, you
They
picked
gone
it
it, I
all,
think.
so come on, you can't talk.
Oh, come on, and the wall's great.
Alright, what am I doing then?
All right, you guys can
Right.
DM me 1 ban each.
I did, I think.
Okay, I don't know what it's buying.
Yeah, that's really minimal. Yeah, that's good.
Oh wait,
Let me find you.
I did not DM you the ban.
Where are you?
Like, there haven't been that many round 1
All the way
wins, so
down. All the way down.
not a lot of downtime. Some round 30
All right,
games,
I
so you
got
know, they're
SJBs.
counteracted by the short games.
Oh, you guys both banned the village, so you both get another ban.
Village ban, huh?
Dang. I will do no ban for my second ban.
Okay,
Ooh.
fair enough. Tal banned
No
the
bans.
Dartling. So no village, no Dartling, and no DJ Ben.
Alright.
All
Sounds
right.
like a plan. Well, good luck,
sir.
you two.
Good luck. See you in the game.
Good luck, guys.
Discord link leaked, uh-oh. We might get a lot of random joiners.
All right, I just have to change the OBS scene and
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
just go. Let's see.
Got a few people joining
SJB.
already.
I have so many of their banners, it's like hard to click them. That was
Here we
something
go.
I did not see coming. There we go.
And I have to change the aspect ratio each person because they all have like different screen resolutions and stuff too.
Oh, funny. Yeah, I had.
Surprisingly, not as many people joined as I
set
thought.
up, so I did that beforehand. Oh, someone just joined.
Hey, H-Bomb, you leaked the Discord invite. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh.
And SJB wants to know the bands again. What were they?
Oh. The bands were Village Dartling.
Oh, he just leaked it again.
Dartling, and DJ Ben, right? DJ Ben.
Yeah, they can delete the invite.
Let's see.
All right, while we're in interim, I'm going. It's my turn.
He's probably
I'll be right back.
sad he isn't,
Okay.
in
Sounds
it.
good.
No, 2D dropped out, so it was his choice. Unless he was busy and then he couldn't make it.
Oh God, what have I
Well,
done?
game's starting.
All right, I guess the channel got leaked, so I'm just gonna do a quick patch. There we go. No one should be able to join this one. Oh goodness. All right. Well, the game is
everyone
going
playing
on,
Discord?
boys. I have some
not
trouble
as many as I thought. Maybe like a dozen people. Less than I expected.
But hopefully we can fix that.
A dozen's kind of a lot. I mean, considering the amount of people watching, it could be worse. Damn, Mr. Big One with the ace. Lovely commentary going on right now, by the way. Tell Mac user, yeah. Indeed.
Yikes.
Yikes, indeed.
All right, sorry, boys. Let's see. I need Ryan in here.
Yeah, 100 joiners would have been really bad. People are still joining, actually.
I heard that.
So that's not good.
Yeah, I leaked, or it got
It's a bit more
leaked
than
through
a dozen now.
Through the stream, and now tons of people are joining. I don't know how to make it.
Oh, why do people do that?
I don't know.
That ain't cool.
Apparently it was how that
Videos
leaked
out
it,
there.
accidentally.
I'm trying to pull Ryan in. But, alright, I'm gonna hop in a call with him. I'll be back. Alright, how do I do this?
Make the server private.
I don't know how.
Okay. One sec. So, go to...
Yeah, Bloons got to come
server
back to
settings, I think.
commentate this.
Okay, server settings.
And where is it?
I didn't see an overview or roles.
You can't just delete the invite link.
Yeah, I'm trying to
It
find
like
where
expires, right?
you make it private.
Then they gotta
Where'd
kick
you
all
make
these people that
server
just
private?
joined.
I have no idea. I could not
I
find.
commentate? Nah, I'm good.
Yo, anyone in the chat know?
Just
how
want to
make servers
relax
private?
for now.
So, like, where would I go?
I'm not gonna commentate this game. Maybe the last ones if I'm not in
settings,
it.
Invites. Gotcha. Okay.
Like if I'm out, if I'm still in it, probably just watch.
Invites. I can revoke them all. Maybe I'll just revoke all the invites.
You have to make it so people can't send in. I don't know. He says close them all.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. Cool.
Dang. What a leak.
Butter,
There
thanks
we
for the
go.
17 months.
All right, they've all been closed, and now we
Have
just
I
have
used
to
the
go through and
3.4
ban
million
everyone
Druid
without a
Paragon
role,
mod? I
which
have
is
not.
crazy.
Wait, did
Alright,
I?
well, I'm gonna go do that.
I never did a video on the Druid
What's that?
Paragon.
I think
I
you
guess
can
I
make the
didn't.
server private somehow as altogether.
I know I haven't done Heli.
I think that just removes it. So
Is it
people can
just
invite
Heli and
others.
Druid that I'm missing?
Oh, gotcha.
Because the thing is, the link was brought out. So because the link was brought out, I think that people can still just use that link to join. That was leaked.
No, I disabled that one. I believe.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Then I think it might be good then.
What's
Okay.
SJB doing, by the way? Let me check.
I
Mortar, Ace,
am
and
going to hop back in the other call.
something else.
All right, see ya.
Thank you.
Oh, Tal's done
You
here.
said the Spirit of the Wind was a misclick.
All right,
Okay,
SJB
so you
lives
didn't
on.
need to click that one.
GG's. My game's in 45 minutes, yes.
Well, boys.
Loser bracket is done with
I'm
now,
sorry,
round
dude.
1.
That felt cheaterish. I saw no lives go. I did not see as many lives go through as went through.
2 misclicks. That's so bad.
SJB
Well
chapters
played.
hard. Yeah, I know.
Thank you. Good game.
Yeah,
I don't know if
Doubloon
you
going
saw
on,
that,
you
but
know,
I got Drew
e-break
to
and
the
then
very start.
invites
that was your
getting
misclick. I was
leaked.
curious about that. I was like,
I think they're all gone
Like,
now.
I what should have happened there
So
is
that's
I should have
good.
got that, and then I would have got the Druid farm like 3 or 4 ticks earlier, and then I would have been able to afford Reactor for the purples.
Dang.
But I just didn't get there.
I'm sorry, dude. I had the same mistake in the first game where I'm just like, darn, it's the stupidest thing
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
Anything can happen with one game instead of.
Yeah, it really can. It really can.
Okay, so we had a technical difficulty there. H-Bomb had to leave for a little bit. So SJB, you are moving on though. Awesome. Okay. And Tal, I'm
Yep.
looking back at the footage I didn't see. So you lost to a purple rush there.
Yeah, well, I misclicked at the very start and got Drew to the storm. I got the 3rd upgrade, and so that meant I didn't get a Reactor in time.
Okay.
When's next Jason
All right,
game? He
now,
went to
as far as
sleep,
the next
so
time frame
never.
goes, H-Bomb has a lot of info. He's trying to work it out right now. I guess if you guys heard, there was a big old server invite leak, and now everybody's in the server.
Oh, there was?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
accidentally
they
put
saw-
the code on his screen.
I was
Oh,
streaming your screen, and I guess an invite got leaked when I went.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah. Anyway, I believe it's been solved, but you guys can always at me if it is still broken. Hopefully.
So there's 3 more matches, and then we play.
Okay.
Hopefully
Alright,
get the next
so
one
SJB ended up winning.
started.
Yeah. Do it.
Oh,
Okay,
hey, there's
purple
me,
rush.
guys.
Nice.
There's me.
All right, SJB.
There's me on the
was
server.
Bottom one. So you will be playing at 4 p.m.
Do I like this
Eastern
Trinity format better
time
than Koth? It's
against
different. One's not better than the other.
loser of
But this is a
Aidens and Ryan
one day
Howard.
tournament.
Okay, sounds good.
And
Thanks,
then
guys,
Tal,
for,
it-
doing this all. By the way, I know it's hard to plan and when problems happen. So
Yeah, of course. We were happy to get you in here. You and Tal.
Honestly, really well done. Really well done.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
Yep, see ya. It was a pleasure, Tal. Thanks for joining.
All right. Hope we do another one. I'm gonna be training for it.
Dude, we'll try. We'll try. Hopefully, if the
Alright.
sponsor goes well, then we can get another one for sure.
I hope it does. All right. See yas.
See ya. All right, it is now 3. So now it is Aiden's versus
Here
Ryan.
we go.
I'm gonna
All
put him
right,
in
so let
here
me
to talk.
let me show the bracket
Um,
again. Now
Oh,
that it's
Ryan
coming up.
isn't in.
Thank you, Chifino with tier 1.
Let me message him.
Yo, win the 5 gifted. Right on time. Thank you very much,
So which one
man,
are you gonna be
for the
watching?
generous gift
I'll
subs.
probably be watching Ryan.
All right.
Got
If that is
gifted, make
okay
sure to
with
thank
you.
him. Again, appreciate it a lot.
Yes, let me find Aiden's.
Now let me pull up this
There
bracket.
we go. All right, I'm gonna update the full bracket,
Oh, he's updating. Okay.
and then you guys can work on the bands and the towers. Sound like a plan?
Let's wait for him to
You can text it to
update it.
Okay.
Because Coney did. He got busy and stopped doing it, which is perfectly fine.
Oh, I don't have Doubloon as a friend.
I think you can still message them.
I can?
Right.
Some people you can have it disabled.
Oh, there. I mean, I think everyone knows what I'm banning here.
I don't think I know what you're banning, to be honest. Are you banning Mortar?
No, I was thinking of going Ace, honestly.
Ace, yeah, Ace.
Oh,
probably the
see,
best ban.
yeah, it doesn't let me. I think Ryan knows what I'm banning. It doesn't let me send you messages, Balloon, but
Just say you banned Darling.
I'm banning Darling.
Okay, I banned Alchemist.
What? Twice in a row now? What is it with the Alchemist here?
Oh, you've been practicing Ninja Alch, whatever, for like. I've been watching your channel.
Okay.
I did my.
All right, it's updated now, guys.
Yeah,
Let me
okay,
mute
okay,
this
okay.
stream
So you code, Ryan?
just to show you what's up. So Yep. Here's the upgraded bracket. Sorry. Here's the updated bracket, guys, after one round, including the losers bracket. So again, we got Boltrix and me coming up in about 45 minutes, and then here are the losers bracket results. And back to the main stream.
There we go. Enough bans, they'll stop.
All right, so what do they ban?
I sent it to you, Aidens.
Yeah, I got it.
What map?
I mean, just probably pick a random one, I guess.
Okay.
Oh wait, I pressed create map.
Oh, also, I'll take a pee break after this
Just to
game, I
make
think.
sure it's legit. I'm just gonna spam.
Oh,
it.
I trust you. I trust you.
After this break sounds good.
So you guys using similar strategies to before?
Possibly.
Okay, so it's Rhyme Howler versus Aidens. Okay, yeah, I do want to stay for this match because it might be good.
Oh, you love to see it.
Aidens did finish top 100, I think, last season.
Mine it is.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck, you two. All right, I believe I just got everything sorted, so that was like perfectly timed.
Nice, nice. Did you see those fat donos from Tootie and Chemo Sway?
Mr. Beast
Oh
thumbnail.
my god, no,
You know,
I did not.
that's how they get the
Holy
views.
Look at
cow.
that, dude.
Yo, Chemo Swavy, I missed your announcement in the Discord server. I was too late to join. Glad to be watching as well. Here's a donation for charity. Yo, thanks, Chemo, for the 100 and Tootie. Good luck to everyone playing. Hope everyone is having a great time. Good job getting it all set up. Mad respect. Yo, thanks, Tootie. Appreciate both of ya. Sorry I missed that. We just had a huge leak. It's very distracted. I appreciate you guys. I probably missed a ton, which does suck. But hopefully it's all solved.
Alright, so
now.
Aidens is going Tac Ice Village. Mahalik, Tac Ice Farm. I can't believe they're playing on a long map. Mayan.
Oh, we should be good to go.
This could be a late
All right,
one.
Ryan is bringing in. Oh, I can't see his hero. His picture is covering it, but he is Ice Tac Farm.
Oh, we got Ice Tac Village over here with the Gwendolyn.
Ooh. And what were the two that were banned? I totally forgot. It was Elk and what?
Alchemist and Dartling.
Gotcha. It's a good thing Dartling was banned. It's good on this map.
I don't know who's gonna. So this one could be close, right? Or Ryan.
Can you reopen the prediction? I don't think it works.
From all the talk
You can't reopen a prediction, I think. You have to end the prediction and then ask again. A million points on the line. Do you think we should remake it?
So you got
Chat?
everything covered on your end, or is it
Maybe
still
remake it
problems?
30
One
minutes before it
person
starts,
just
so
got back
3:15.
in,
I don't
but I
know.
banned him before he could even type.
Or
I'm on
leave it.
top of it.
I'll let the mods decide.
These trolls these days.
They're unbelievable. All right.
I had a feeling it
just
was a bit
have the
early to
invites
make it.
pulled up. If an invite is made, I will stop it. Beautiful. I think. Oh, there's one.
Feel bad that last match got all jumbled. I didn't even get to see the finale live.
I
because it
know.
just,
That is actually such a shame.
He did win with the big old purple rush though, and SJB was just defending with like a plane and a mortar. So it was I wanted to see that one because I knew he was gonna use a mortar. That's cool.
Dang. Yeah, that was like the worst game to miss too. That is a shame. It was a fun ending.
So is Darling a what got banned?
Anyway,
Darling
I
and
think we
Druid?
have everything sorted. We have Ryan with attack and farm already down. I know he is like a farming god. So on a long map like this, I'm sure he'll get well-timed everything.
And they're both using their own accounts, right?
okay.
No super
Huh.
accounts.
I believe they are
Interesting
both
ban.
using their own account. Yes.
They're ready for this. I like it. So this game could get pretty micro intensive. They're both rocking the Maelstrom ability, so they could
Yup,
just
with the
keep going
sell
back and forth.
rebuys, get those Maelstrom abilities going. That could be intense.
Yes, but Ryan has more money. Well, he will have more money with those farms though, so that could be a little tough.
That is true. Yeah, what's Aiden's eco looking like?
He's at 520, 530.
He's at 530. Okay, Ryan just hit 500, but he does have 2 farms down, so it's pretty close.
Okay.
Relying on ice for
This
camo.
is
It's
pretty-
not wild
I mean,
because
they're
it's
pretty
Mayan.
Similar strat. So you're
Any other map,
third-
yes.
My third's a village and your third's a farm. So I don't know. Is the village going to be that much of a difference for him?
You know, I don't know if the village will make up the difference for how big of a rush Ryan can send, you know?
Right, right.
That's the thing. Ryan's either going to drown him with money or the village will make up the difference. And unfortunately, I don't have the experience to make that call right now. But I would put my money
Guys,
on
I'm gonna
Ryan.
ban Glue.
Man, we need
Let
one of those,
Boltrix know I'm banning
like
Glue.
how American Idol has those little
Next
live
game.
lobbies where we have everyone sitting together in a big old voice chat and we can jump in to see what they're thinking.
What should we give the money to?
so
I
we
haven't
can
thought about
pan
it
over
yet.
them. And we need like
I have
Ryan's
not decided.
family cam, so,
So
if
I don't know what I
wins,
do.
Like, they cheer.
Other than,
With them
again,
all
give
in
it
the
to the
background
person
cheering.
placing below or above me.
Made it to this point.
Maybe I'll just purposely not finish top 3.
That would be
so I don't have to decide.
So, the ice though next to the tack like that could be a little scary though, right? Because I mean you're essentially stopping. If he ices them, he can't pop them.
Correct. Until you make it. Is it in brittle that you can? Because then it just adds extra damage to it. I forget. I only use super brittle in boss events, so I am not good with the mechanics of the ice monkey. And boss events, I obviously have a MIB, so I don't worry about it at all.
Oh,
you know?
A what?
A Monkey Intelligence Bureau. I call it a MIB. MIB.
Do you just go through? You're like this buddy I know who goes through things and just purposely names them the wrong thing on everything.
I wouldn't say purposely names them the wrong thing. I just like to be efficient, you know?
So, okay, what do you call the big purple thing?
What do you mean the big purple thing? Oh, I called it bad.
No, it is as village over farm.
Why? What
So,
do you call it?
I have a feeling that Ryan will go heavy.
A BAD, like
Hang on.
No.
He'll do a
I'm
heavy
not
rush
crazy.
at some point.
Big
Okay.
Purple Rush, Ryan's Ice Monkey coming in clutch. Only a few leaked.
I don't think Aiden's is ecoing
He's
now.
getting those farms up, man. He's
Well, he's
playing
back to the yellows.
fearless right now.
His farms are crazy.
But Ryan
Look
did
how close
annex
the
to
yellow
all,
are,
I
too.
think.
He's trying right there. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. He has
there's
this
two bottom
strategy down.
That per rush was not
Everyone
worth
can
it.
decamo, but it might miss if Bloons go too fast. Gotcha. Change the permissions role so they can't at everyone. I suppose that is a smart thing to do in case it gets, even though no invites are possible.
I think Embrittlement's pretty solid on this map, though. I mean, it has a full circle around him, so
Yeah.
there's really not much that can get through.
This is a pretty good map for the Ice Monkey.
And then bottom path farms getting some love. I love that. Are they the better choice in this game? Because I know I love them in BTD6.
Yeah, because now what he's going to do, I don't know how much money he needs, but he's going to sell all of them except for one and get a tier 5.
Whoa, that quick about it?
Yeah, it's very strong. I've actually never seen it in action, but Ryan was raving about it. And so was H2K last time I played with him.
Okay. What's so Aiden's eco right now is at 1400. What's okay,
Ryan
what's
is
his
at
money over there, I guess?
736, but his farms are making tons of money.
Okay.
Wait, what's
This could be
Aiden's eco
either
at?
way,
Let me
but Aiden's
check.
has like, it just seems a lot less going on because
1600.
It seems like he's just kind of, but they have
I
pretty
think he
much
needs a
the
little bit
defense.
more than that right now.
Mhm. Yeah, they do look exactly the same. We'll see if Ryan can handle. Okay, yeah, that Maelstrom. Jeez, just popping everything. Holy cow.
Well, the icicles, it's bouncing off those balloons.
What are we doing,
it's
a camo
just going
ceramic?
crazy
Well,
over
the
there.
ice would catch
Sorry,
it.
Yeah, that's what it's called, right? Icicles?
Mm-hmm.
Top path?
Yep.
Ice shards. There we go.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I knew what you were saying, and I just, like, corrected it in my head. I was like, yeah, that's right. All right, I've turned off.
You've never seen Ryan
adding
rush? I mean,
everyone,
yeah.
Every single channel. So
I think the way to win
that
is
can't happen.
maybe passive.
Even if people
Replays.
somehow do get back in here. Beautiful.
So we
Yeah,
have
he's pretty
two
greedy right
fourth-
now.
is that
Central
actually
market
something
already.
in the tree? Is that 2 4th tier farms?
Here
Yes,
comes
2
pressure.
4th tier farms and then a 202. So maybe
He'll be
there's
fine,
an
I
extra
think.
step in there that I didn't know about.
For sure,
Two
with a
fortified
Maelstrom.
mobs getting sent his way. This is
Easy.
definitely getting scary for Aiden's. Because Ryan is about to get a huge increase in money if he can live.
Ooh, and lives too, right? Or does that not work in this game?
I'm not sure, to be honest. The tier 5 bottom path gives 10k at the end of each round in this game. Gotcha. Yeah.
Whoa,
So if he
okay.
gets the Monkey
And it's-
Wall Street, and it looks like he's close, he's eyeing that upgrade.
Oh yeah, he's getting it soon, guys.
I think they shoot for around 20.
Yeah, if he gets it round 20, he will. He will. For
Maybe
sure.
he's had to spend more on defense. Oh, there we go. He just got it.
I think he wins.
Around
Unless Aiden's
20.
goes all out here.
Monkey Wall Street.
Which he's not, yeah.
So right when he pops
He needs
his
to go
last
heavier.
few balloons, he'll get a $10,000. Yep.
He boosted too. Yeah, Ryan's just playing really safe, which is fine.
At 20, well, not
You don't want to
only,
lose
but
in
he only
BO1.
has 2,300. What's he gonna do here? This is rough. He has a lot of money.
Yeah, Aiden's is just gonna fall behind because now.
Yeah, this is the
Ryan
top one.
Probably gonna get a
Top
BRF
one ranked.
up,
Ryan in this
or
tournament.
he'll just go defense. Really, either is fine.
He's got a lot of experience in
And he
Battle
has
Spirit
enough to
ready.
pretty much do anything that he wants. He can send out a fat bat at the end there. This is crazy.
A fortified ZMG is coming now. What's Aiden's third tower? He has Village, Tac, Ice.
Right.
This is still best of one, guys. My game versus Ryan or Boltrix would be
this
BO1.
fortified ZOMG might take him out.
Yeah, Aiden's with the cry emote. Oh, another fortified ZMG coming his way. Holy cow.
GG.
Yeah, Ryan. We knew coming into this that he was one heck of a farmer, but holy cow.
Yeah, and I guess that
He's
farm does not
crying.
get
I
less
mean,
than
yeah, this is
some
gonna be hard to
games,
defend.
that's an
He has to stop, even if he
option.
defends it,
Gotcha.
like, he's not an eco out, which is gonna hurt.
We'll see if Aiden's
So
can handle
Ryan's
this,
just gonna
but
pull away in the money.
the second these ceramics are popped, he's gonna
GG?
get another 10 grand.
Yeah.
Spooky. Oh, even
He needs
before that.
S-mail.
But what about why is he going
GG's,
like,
GG's.
what's that thing called? Tax zone.
I don't know. Did he
Ryan's
have
a
the
tough
money?
one.
Holy
surrendered.
cow. Ryan, the farm god, showing off the seed 1 spot.
Dude, that was wicked.
GG.
Dude.
Yep, very well played, Ryan there.
Anti-stall kind of ruins eco there, right?
Yeah, I should have banned something else, maybe farm.
Well, we didn't know what map. We also banned before we got the map, so
Yeah, I realized that after.
Not Nico,
I
thank you
don't
very
know
much
if
for
that's actually
Prime.
the wrong order. Should we ban after we get the map?
We've
Or-
been allowing both. Some people say they want to wait, but it's up to you guys, really.
Okay. Well,
I can start enforcing
GG
before.
Aidens.
Yeah, good game, Ryan. That was fun.
Cool.
GG's.
So, who do I play now?
All right, let's pull up the bracket.
All right, I'll see you guys.
Yep, see you, Ryan.
Yep, so again, 2 more games, and then we get
I move all the way
our game
down
versus
to
Boltrix.
SJB there.
And I think now is a good time for me to take a piss break, so
Yes, sir.
I will see you guys in a few
SJB
minutes.
At 4 p.m.
Enjoy the
So
commentary while I'm
45
gone.
Oh, 45 minutes. Nice. Okay.
And it looks like we're on time. So,
Nice.
beautiful. Well,
sounds
GG's.
good.
Hopefully you stay in the tournament, man, in the losers bracket,
Thank
which
you,
normally
thank
gets
you.
more viewers. So, big exposure,
Cool.
baby.
You're in the big
right.
times now.
See you guys.
See ya.
Later, man.
All right. The next game is No Monies versus Asian. All right, No Monies is in
Okay.
here.
And this is best of 3.
No, this is a best of 1.
But I thought they both won already.
Yeah, and so did Ryan and Aiden's.
Okay. Sorry.
Yep, it's after this row, this column, then we go to best of 3s.
Okay. Do we have an updated bracket by chance?
We do in the bracket section. Let's see. I don't really know how to share it.
What's up, guys?
I suppose I could tweet it out. Yo, how you guys doing?
Yo, I was wondering, are you guys gonna take a break? Because I feel like you guys have been doing this a while.
I planned on just
Never.
going straight through. We both had a potty break.
Yeah.
What about like food?
I don't eat.
Yeah, I'm like 4 beers deep, not gonna lie, but
Oh, shoot. On the level, I love it.
pissing like crazy too.
That's awesome. Just leave mid game to pee.
Dude, fun story. I did that against No Monies and I beat him.
Bro, shut up. They don't need to know, bro. They don't need to know. Bro, I hella choked that game. That game was so easy, bro.
Yeah, check out Asian's stream here. Are you chilling again? Just lean back in the chair, ready to go?
Yeah, dude, we're chilling.
I love it.
That's awesome. All right.
We agreed on Santa time for a map. I sent my ban to H-bomb.
Yeah, you can just DM me the ban. If you want to pick the map first, that's fine.
We picked Sands of Time.
Yeah, we decided on
Okay.
Sands.
I already banned Dartling. I told Asian already.
All right, and then Asian banned the Alchemist.
I knew it.
Easy
Don't worry, bro. I've
peasy.
been packing other stuff.
I figured. Monies is good with all different kinds of strats, so.
Do you want me to create or you want to create?
I'll code right now.
Okay, sounds good.
Perfect. And I'll try not to leak an invite again.
I thought it was Tal who did that.
It was, but I was also watching Tal, so then I leaked it. But that's okay.
Yeah, we really appreciate you guys doing this. It's a lot of work, and we just want to let you know that we like it and we appreciate it.
Yeah, man, no problem. Hopefully, all the videos and the streams go well, so we can do it again.
Yes, sir.
But ideally, we could have less breaks for you guys in between, but then we wouldn't be able to cover everything. So
Yeah, if you guys maybe just hop around to other streams while multiple games going at once, I think would be a little better, just time-wise. but-
Yeah, I was thinking the lower brackets you could have play
Like the
simultaneously, and then the big ones will be separate.
Gotcha.
All right.
We'll probably
Yeah,
rework
yeah,
that for
yeah,
next
yeah.
time.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sounds good. I'll definitely up. Good
All
luck.
right.
Good luck, you two.
Wait, you gotta click
Didn't
the
miss
map.
anything.
Oh, I will.
Okay, this is gonna be a good match too. Basically, all around two
I'm on
choose
no
I think are
worries.
gonna be good.
Okay, perfect.
No money versus Asian.
Why did you see me? What?
No, because I clicked ready, but you didn't pick the map yet.
I'm pretty sure Boltrix has
my
played
bad.
with a lot of other random towers, random loads too.
Sorry, I have to like change scenes and.
So we're pretty even on that.
Yeah.
I think.
OBS.
You chilling.
Wait.
Throwing out pen again. I wonder what's with those
All right,
towers.
now. Beautiful.
Oh.
We updated the OBS. Everything is good to go on my end.
Yes, sir.
Alright,
Beautiful.
Ugh.
Wait, are you choosing map?
Yep. Give me 1 second.
That's how we know. Thank you for the prime.
Where is she? There
Thank
she
you, thank you.
is.
Beautiful.
What strategies you guys gonna be using?
Darling Elk? Yeah. Okay. Good luck.
Yeah, Darling Elk over bands. I already got my strat locked and loaded.
Oh, you love to see it.
He's using biker bones too.
Oh shit, this is what...
Is this gonna be a mirrored strategy?
Ooh, wonder what Asian's doing.
I highly doubt it. I don't see. a lot
Bomb
of
sub
people use my
sniper.
strat.
It's like farm but with
We'll
sniper.
find out, I guess.
Dude,
Interesting.
that would be kind of epic. Oh, people are saying these are my 2 favorite YouTubers.
Let's go.
Oh shit, I think Asian's
Mine, who wins? Because it's gonna be a great
Ooh.
match. It's gonna be great content.
Heck
doing
yeah,
a
baby.
spicy strat,
That's what we
guys.
love to
Like the
hear.
attitude.
Yo, Admiral,
Alright,
thanks
I'll
for
see
the
you guys
10,
on
my
the other
man.
side.
Good luck, guys.
All right. Oh, I think I have them flipped. But other than that, I'm good.
I think we need to order us some pizza. Tell them it's
Oh
for
my
charity.
goodness, that's the dream. All right.
I'm gonna
Asian's
watch how
on the
Asian
left,
plays this.
No money's on the right.
Because he's got a very close
Beautiful.
strat to mine.
All right. Both starting off with the bomb. Kind of predictable because they were running biker bones. But we'll see. What is Asian running?
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen this game
He
too.
has a sub, a sniper, first of the day, and then a bomb.
Dude, they are running the exact same strat. Mirror strat.
I didn't hear you say that. So he's running the sniper too?
Yup. Sniper
No, he's not.
bomb sub.
What? Yeah, let me
They
check.
have a cahoots thing going right now.
No, he's
Dude,
not.
they must.
They're not doing the
That's
same strat.
epic.
I think they're looking at it wrong.
This is awesome.
That's so funny. No money's like, I don't know. I've never seen someone else run this
Oh,
before.
hang on. Sorry, dude. I did it again. I have too many screens up. I'm a liar. I was watching your screen.
SMH, the
Oh,
balloon.
buddy.
A village and a
SMH.
farm. Oh, what an idiot. My bad.
Classic doubloon. Hitting us with the
sitting there
Why don't they
Japan.
update the brackets every game? Because H-Bomb does it.
Okay.
I guess it would have been nice if
Okay,
someone
what
else,
does, what
an
does Asian
assistant,
run? He has farm village bomb.
there's a third guy to help out fill the
Yes.
brackets.
Dang, so bomb shooter is his only damage dealer other than
Because right now the
biker bones.
commentator is
Yes. I
doing
would
the
like it better if
brackets,
they were on
doing
the same team doing that thing.
the
but
pull-in.
Dude, how are you managing this? Do you have 2 screens?
I do. I have 2 monitors.
Okay, I have just one big one, but I keep clicking on the wrong things. Next thing I know, I'm watching like your outdated stream. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
Agent's doing Bomb Village Farm.
funny. Yeah, no, I probably would not be able to do it.
I
with
did
just
sub
one.
instead of Village.
I have my behind the scenes, and then this is just what's showing up on stream, basically.
Nice. Okay.
Dude, it looks like No Monies does exactly what I do. He plays in windowed, and then on his stream, he makes black bars cover the top and bottom. That's exactly what I do. Because playing battles in Windows mode is so much better. In my opinion.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
The level
yeah.
glitch is patched.
I can't run full screen. Things like
Oh shit, Asian went for the replay because no money's didn't pressure. You see, he has like
You're
the
"Are you
farms
sending me
by
rush?" No, okay.
round
good.
5.
Huh? No.
See, yeah, Asian just got a 2-0-3, I think. So he greeted pretty
I
hard.
think every time we've seen a
No
farm,
money's
they-
didn't
the farm
punish.
has won, correct?
I
Surprisingly.
believe so. Yeah, because we have yet to see.
They didn't copy
Farm
this.
v
It's not my
Farm,
strat, guys.
except
It's
for the
just
time
a
it wasn't
strat
placed by Taco.
that I use.
Okay.
It is a
That could've
strat.
been- are we
A
sure
decent
we can add
strat,
one? I wasn't
in my
watching the screen
opinion.
again.
Well, I guess we don't.
Domba
but
Bacon Boy,
he
thank you for the
did say
3-month
he didn't get his
resub.
third tower down. That was the farm. I believe that was Taco. Are
Okay.
cosmetics allowed? Well, we said turn them all off, but I think naming your bomb shooter bucket truck is probably okay.
Nobody has the Kapowie Batman thing.
That's probably also okay.
Zoink.
That's just for content, you know.
Yeah, for the.
It's more visually pleasing.
Oh, we forgot to do the self plugs, dude. You gotta say, and if you're enjoying this, smash that like button. Don't forget to hit subscribe so you can see more. of
If
this
you're
in the
enjoying
future.
this, you should subscribe to No Monies in Asian and Bloon. And you should
Everybody, that-
unsubscribe here. No, I'm kidding. Why is windowed
Exactly.
mode better? It's better for streaming because in full screen, if you tab off, your screen like goes black on OBS. So I play on windowed, and then it looks perfect. Great question though.
I hope everyone involved in this. I hope all of the smaller YouTubers, smaller battles players, I hope they get a lot of exposure from this, as I think they should, especially if they're coming out with some good gameplay. People will see that and tack on, hopefully.
Yeah, I think especially at the end, because I know a few of these guys are definitely going to be able to hold their own against like Isab, Boltrix, and
Here's the
Ryan.
mention.
And I think that'll definitely get their name out there, which is cool.
That'd be awesome if someone like comes from pretty much like very low.
Oh, here's something coming from No
Monies
Monies.
up because their skill. That'd be really
If
cool.
Asian doesn't get another bomb,
Could have been you
Could
if you
be
were playing.
Yeah, me.
Could be
Game
Spook.
plan. You
See those
challenge
lives?
the winner.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm the final boss this whole time.
He
I've
got
been
really greedy
practicing
there.
nonstop. I even paid Isab to teach me.
All right, let's see. Asian leaking down to 67 lives, but he has quite the farms down.
Yeah, Asian's farming is really
So,
good.
He's
So I guess
oh,
it's
no,
worth
his
the
eyes-
life
he's
sacrifice.
ready.
No
He's,
Monies
like,
isn't
staring
killing
at the
him.
screen now. He's not leaning back anymore.
Dang. He's
I think No
on
Monies is just going for the
edge.
sniper, which is fine.
Uh-oh.
But
Hopefully.
yeah,
Hopefully he's still or got his head in the game. He doesn't choke.
I think he's good. Now he's smiling again. He's back on it. He just
Alright.
had to focus for a second.
Yeah, I mean, dude, already having that many farms down, I think he's probably in a good spot. It looks like No Money's got his supply drop. Or is that an elite? It's
I'm
a supply
surprised No
drop.
Money just stopped ecoing.
I don't know. I
with
wasn't paying
sniper.
too much attention.
Hope that goes out well for
I'm
him.
a little blocked. I can't see Asian's eco or anything because he has all this stuff.
Wait, he got a
off the
wait,
top
wait,
of his
no
sides.
way.
Oh, gotcha.
Asian just got a central
So I
marker
don't know
around
what his
15.
eco or his money is, but I'm assuming it's good with
He
these
shouldn't have
farms.
let him get away with that.
Yeah, he already
No
has.
way.
What is that? Is that a tier 4 or tier 3?
No way.
Over there.
That's 3.
He just let him get away with that.
Gotcha. Yeah, No Money's sitting here at 1,013 eco and a supply drop.
Asian hit his
He
eco
just sold everything to get to the 4th tier.
on his side.
So he's rocking it.
Gotcha. Gotcha,
I
gotcha.
like that his village is called Sensationville.
Yeah, no
Oh,
punish.
funny.
Ouch.
I can't see that. Yeah, over here, No Monies has subscribe, bucket truck, and one
Asian
shot,
versus
one
a
kill
Malik
for
would
the
be
names.
interesting.
Nice. How's that sniper doing? I can't see. It's like off the screen. Is he doing pretty well?
Yeah, they're not
yeah.
punishing. That's why. I mean, I
Yeah,
guess
supply drop.
Money's got
Oh,
the
it's an elite
elites.
sniper. It's very
1700
strong right
eco.
now.
That's
It's
not
a
bad, actually, but
150 right now.
not
It's
ecoing
going hard.
after that. Well, now he is. There
I
you go.
have been spamming elite sniper, at least in BTD6. Now that Geraldo is out with the sharpening
Damn.
stone, it's so
The
good
bug,
now.
the P training bug plus
Dude, the middle path
cluster
one?
doesn't work anymore,
Yeah.
right?
Elite
I don't
Great
think it
Fender.
does.
Oh no. I'm talking Elite Great Fender, the bottom path. Sorry.
Oh,
With the.
I used to use that a lot.
Well,
But-
'cause I was just running some basic sandbox tests and I tested him solo and he's he's whatever. But when you Geraldo him plus Permabrew plus Village, that thing's a murderer.
Yeah, it's insane.
It's so sick.
Yeah, dude, the sharpening stone with shrapnel, that's busted.
All right, Money's
it used to
going
be
one.
even better with the elite sniper, the one with
He's
bouncing
just done a second
bullet,
one.
because it buffed the pierce. It buffed the number of bounces.
It doesn't. Yeah,
and
it
the
got
pierce
fixed,
with
right?
shrapnel.
Yeah, Agent's gonna
But
kill
they-
that easy
they
with the
fixed that.
ability.
Dude,
Not even close.
Asian is sitting there just taking a drink of whatever he has now. He doesn't care. He's just ready. He's ready to party.
Dude, he's got his farms down. He has his bombs. I mean, he can defend everything for now. Unfortunately, No Monies does not have a face cam. That'd be awesome if they were both like just super relaxed. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, No Monies has 2 supply drops. I guess one's an elite sniper. So he's chilling for now. He has 1 random sniper up top that he's not upgrading. I don't know.
Last second, like main Moab.
Oh, that probably is what it's gonna be. Oh
And
yeah,
apparently-
and people are saying the rejuvenation potion with the sniper's ability. Yeah, you just get extra money. I'm bouncing
there you
back
go.
and forth between BTD6 and battles.
Oh, dude. Geraldo, I've seen some videos like Chom's been putting some out where he just beats all the hard, difficult maps with like a few towers in Geraldo.
Yeah.
And it's super easy. Like he's cheesy right now.
Yeah, that's I kind of want to.
I think
black
Money should
order
definitely
map
try
with Geraldo
something.
right now because it's gonna be the
It's
easiest
not a
it
FBFB.
can be. But at the same time,
Okay,
I
I
don't
was
want to
close.
I don't want to ruin that
Dang, he's not trying.
experience, you know? Because I just
I would
started
be
a
down to
challenge of
ruin that
getting black border every map.
Wall Street
I would
22,
ruin
not
that
bad.
experience. I purposely won't touch any of those like true
Not
expert
bad.
maps 'cause
Oh,
I don't want the
funny.
stress. Oh, but he has a rush like it went around the corner.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that was a bit closer, but now he has a a monkey Wall Street up and running Asian. Basically exactly the same as what Ryan just did. He might just pull away in money. But no Monies is getting those snipers down. So
If I had to say though, I think farms are the way to go if you can play them right. Because everyone that has farms just the rich. They're Jeff Bezos over here, just throwing money at people.
yeah, that's the reason that Farm Dartling Ninja is OP right now.
Oh man.
All right, this should be
H-bomb
easy for
win
no
this
Monies.
yet? No, I lost first round.
With the sub.
That's why Doubloon and I are hosting.
No, we're the final boss.
Should be able
You
to just
think that
fully
we're
go.
sitting idle.
Yeah.
We're gonna play the best.
Yep, he's doing that.
It's like you know,
Good.
Pokemon, the Final Four, and then the champion. We're the champion. It's a doubles battle.
Exactly. Imagine.
All right, we'll see if he can handle this fortified ZOMG.
I think he can with all these snipers, right? That's the point of these guys.
You would think he's still sending black balloons, so must be confident.
I just wish I could see Asian's money and how much he's
Nice,
losing for
nice.
sending
Oh, there we
stuff
go.
out.
He just used first strike microed. Probably should have seen that coming.
How
Yeah,
far
this is going late,
behind
guys.
am I?
It's going late.
Oh, he probably has a latency on Asian does.
Oh, probably. I just hit around 25 for me on no monies.
Okay.
I feel like snipers don't really
Mine's
help that
doing-
much
dude,
versus
I
bads.
just got the ZOMG blowing up.
Okay, so you're only a few seconds. behind.
Ages
You're
have got
like
the
10 or
advantage
15.
here, guys. I feel like.
I wonder why that keeps
Granted,
happening.
round 26 defense is
Well, he
sketchy.
could have probably just. This happened last
Very
time. Dave, and I
sketchy.
think he has like a pretty big latency on.
Gotcha.
Because you were out there celebrating with them, popping champagne, and I'm over here, what's going on?
You're still watching, dude. That happened in the SJB one for me. I was watching Taco, but I was still fixing the server. And all of a sudden, people hopped in, but the game was still going.
Yeah, I do apologize for that match. That one kind of little weird because I switched.
I don't
over to
think
your
Money's
stream
gonna
because,
try
you know,
DTs.
like the more viewers. so
Although
I'll
he
put the
probably
comments too.
should.
And
Actually, I don't
just
know.
Got confused in the screens. Next thing I know, the game's.
Is it round 26 just spamming OPP bombs? I mean,
That's funny.
if you sent enough of them, but I guess it'll hurt.
I'm sorry, it won't happen again until I have to
It'll
go
hurt a
pee
lot.
again.
Asian's got this, guys. I think.
Yo, what's up, Ford?
Unless-
How you doing?
Granted, no Money's eco is not bad.
Dang, dude,
It's
it's
like, what,
crazy. This
60
is one
effective
thing I
eco?
didn't expect when I started streaming. Bloons has so many fans from around the world. The time
Well, you
zones
said
are
I'm scared of
crazy.
him, yeah.
Like for some reason, I
I
thought it was
am.
gonna be like mostly the U.S.
I'm scared of everyone.
But I would say like more.
Everyone in
people-
this tourney is
like only like
spooky.
30% of my viewers are from the U.S. Like it's my biggest one country, but it's smaller than the majority. Have you noticed that too?
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't checked in a while. I know that US was overwhelming for me, how big it was.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I get a lot. I think my second best.
Oh,
is,
here he
I
comes.
think it's like England, right?
Uh,
And then the next one is.
Wow. He sold the central for it, which I guess it's worth my money. Is
Okay, one sec. There's a huge rush
Even though we
going
lose
on
300
that I
eco.
was reacting to.
Also,
Asian
Asian better not die to the
insane.
innards. He
Getting
better not
that,
die to the innards.
Oh, I'm totally blanking on
I'm
a
seeing
name.
it now.
Swear to
I'm
God.
seeing it now for the first time.
Getting that balloon impact up and running, that's nuts. I
Oh, the
cannot think of the
crush?
tier 5.
Yeah,
Balloon
he's good,
crush,
he's
there
good.
we go. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, that was clean. Yeah, he swiftly.
I don't know if it was worth
deleted
it
everything and
though.
then just said,
What's
nope.
selling you the
Yep, and then the
central?
balloon impact just handles all the ceramics too. Oh, here we go. I'm from Sweden, Poland, Norway, Sweden. Holy cow. Hong Kong,
I guess Money's lost signature eco, which
Germany.
is pretty
Dang,
rough.
They're from all over the place. How are some of you guys still awake?
I hate that DT sends are like so they
That's
hurt.
nuts.
Okay, I'm going to.
You assume
Money's.
he
I'm
goes sending
like
one
3
set.
hours behind, dude. I'm gonna miss the finale.
Fair enough. Yeah, No Monies is starting to spam bomb shooters, probably just reserving their spots, getting ready to upgrade them. Both players sending fortified bads at each other right on round 30, pretty expected. No Money sitting at 15,000, so he'll be able to get up plenty of mo.
Better sell than die. Of course, I know.
We'll see. I have no idea.
Well, I was wondering if it was
how
worth
rich,
it by
Asian is, but
Money's.
He's probably pretty decent.
So how is Asian going to
And
beat
with
this?
all the
He
countries coming in. That's
has
crazy.
an elim, right? Yeah, he does.
There's no way I can read him that fast.
He's got the
All right.
elim.
The bads are
Still
about
very tanky, though.
tied. I wouldn't doubt them both being able to handle it.
Oh, he doesn't have the elim. Money's.
Asian has the balloon crush, so nothing
That's not
inside
good.
it will matter. It's if he can pop this outer layer.
That's not good by him.
And he's yet to sell the monkey wall street, which makes
Oh,
me
he should be
think that
first
he's
striking.
fine.
Yeah,
No, he
sub.
did use a monkey boost.
Why isn't he doing that?
And the eliminator's what, like 6 for a normal bad?
I would just first strike.
6 or
That's the
7 or
cheapest thing, I
something?
think.
What's up?
The mob eliminator's like 6 or 7 abilities for like a regular bad.
Oh, yeah, I actually have no idea. I know it changes with the
Oh,
rounds.
Agent sold
because
everything.
It's, stronger
That's
kind of
spooky.
He might have defended this.
I think both players did. Both players have the
gosh.
balloon impact
Oh.
up and running.
I think whoever sends the oh no.
farms. Like No Money's only has
Asian sent it out
elite
first.
defender left.
Dude, 2 more bads.
This could be
coming.
game.
That is hilarious.
I think
This
No
is
Monies has
neck
to
and neck.
beat the first
Holy
bad here.
cow. I'm like actually on the edge of my seat.
He needs to first strike micro.
Well, we know who had the more money. We'll see if both
This
can
is
handle
actually
the
a tight
defense.
game.
We have another monkey boost coming out. Well, whereas No Monies has yet to use one. He
He
has all
needs to
3.
first strike micro,
He doesn't
guys.
even need to. He just needs to defend that.
I don't know why he's not
one,
doing that.
and this guy's gonna go out.
Well,
That's
probably
all
too
he
much
can do.
pressure going
You
on
would
right now.
think, Yeah,
I
unless
bet.
they can handle them all. Which
Yeah, he's
would be
stroking.
Insane.
You got a
Now,
reactor.
is the eliminator gonna shoot towards the ZOMGs or the bad? It's gonna go after.
I think the
strongest
balloon
one,
crush
right?
might miss.
Yes.
That's the biggest problem.
And
Yeah,
No
let's-
Monies is microing first strikes.
Oh no chance. It's going through.
It's definitely going through.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
going
if he
through.
pops
GG.
it- Oh, I guess
Wait.
I guess the balloon
Wait.
impact could stall.
He needs the balloon crush coming clutch. Nope.
This might be it.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait.
it's getting the stuns. It's getting
Oh,
the stuns
shit.
off.
No way.
No way.
Did he pull it off?
He did.
Oh, something got through.
I think it was lucky because
Oh my goodness.
yeah, first I
what
killed
an
DTs,
ending.
guys.
Holy cow. They're
That was
both
Jesus.
still devin. No Money's taking down Asian. Holy cow.
GG, that was a good game.
That was ridiculous. Yeah.
That was
Holy
a great
crap.
game. No Money's is still deafened. Well, holy
Yeah,
cow.
we thought-
What
oh
ending?
my God. Had that one.
Signs just need a luck of the draw.
Not on my screen, but
Oh my
that's some
god.
YouTube content right there, though. I'm not
That was nuts. Yeah.
that's some YouTube content.
Dude, yeah, he popped
Best game
the
so
bat
far.
at the last second and the balloon crush could
Yeah.
barely reach it.
I was gonna say, I didn't think he popped it on my screen, but maybe I just wasn't watching.
No, so I popped it and I was worried that the balloon crush was gonna be out of range, so I was actually gonna sell my
Yeah,
original
that's what I
balloon crush
thought.
and
I'm
move
like,
it.
balloon crush is too high.
I
up. That's
think
why I
what
didn't show that.
happened was the balloon crush was shooting the second bat and the explosions reached the DDTs. That's what I was seeing at least.
There were no
That's
DTs.
so
That
lucky,
was the
bro.
game of the tourney so far.
That, oh, by
Oh
far,
my
that was
By
insane.
far.
Yo,
And I
be sure to
knew it was
subscribe
gonna
for
be
that, bro. Be sure to subscribe for that. That was
Oh,
intense.
100%. Subscribe to both of them. Holy cow.
Great
That was
game,
nuts.
Asian.
No Money's
Great
best
game.
of luck against Ryan.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I'm
we
ready
only
to
hope like
go,
the
bro.
finals are
I'm
that
ready to end
close.
My career here.
Nah, you'll be
Yeah,
Thanks for that
so
free content, though. I appreciate it.
Damn.
I'm sure you guys can both read the bracket, but No Monies is going on to face Ryan, and Asian is facing off.
Yeah, that's what I'm
against
saying. Like
Heaven
you can't
Gaming.
you can't control it
Boy. And
if
those
it
are
turns
best
into
of
DTs or
ones.
not.
Yes.
Well, you can,
So
but
once
most
it
people
goes down
don't.
to only 4
if they're just
games, then it
panicking,
becomes
power
best of
selling.
threes.
Gotcha.
So he had a
what time is
bit of
my
luck
game
there.
against Ryan.
Against
Not for a
Ryan.
while, probably.
Oh, that starts the next round, correct? So that's just whenever.
So like now?
No, that's whenever the 445 game is over. Because that one became best of threes, and I had no idea how to estimate the length.
Yeah, I got you.
Running late on the Alukian game.
All right,
Wait,
boys.
so my game is after the 445.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta wait till the losers is done for a second round.
Okay, so I might have some issues with that, so we might need to take a sub for me. But
Okay,
we'll see
yeah,
what
you can
happens.
always at the sub roll, and then just do the first one to respond to gets it.
Yo, Asian, would you want a sub for me or?
Damn,
Or
it
I
sucks.
gotta play in the
If he has a
losers.
sub.
Oh, I
He
meant
still
like
has a chance to win.
Level up.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll
we have
figure it
plenty
out
of subs to go. We'll figure it out.
All right, thank you guys.
Yep, thanks. GG's.
Good job, guys. That was a crazy game.
That was crazy. Holy cow. All right, next
That
up.
was the closest game of the entire day for sure.
Oh, 100%. And now we have Alukian versus Juggernaut. Do you think Juggernaut will have the same amount of energy as last time?
I'm already smiling. I love that guy. With his suit.
Yeah. All right, Alukian, how you doing? Mr. Muted?
I'm good, dude. That game was insane.
Dude,
That was
right?
Insane.
All right, I'm on Alukians if you want to head over to Juggernauts to Bloon.
Okay. Do you have a suit on too, Alukian?
A what?
A suit?
What is that?
No,
Like
he's sitting in a
Yeah,
hoodie.
what's a suit?
Oh, yo, yeah, I have a GQ thing.
Oh, now he has a monkey suit on. What the heck?
Juggernaut's just
killing
changed
me.
now here. Oh, the Ninja
Oh.
Kiwi hoodie. Gotta respect that.
I totally misinterpreted that. Oops.
No, he has a.
All right.
I see.
Oh, I was talking about Alukian.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ryan just rated you right now, so it's
Yeah, I was
difficult
like,
to
what
like. So I'm knowing what's going on. I mean. Okay, so start the game or?
Yeah. All right, Alukian, do you want to send him the code, and then do you guys want to random, or do you have a map you want to play on?
Let's do Plutonium Mines. I'm down for Plutonium Mines. If he wants.
Would you do Santa time?
Yes, I love Santa time.
Okay,
Great,
Sands
that
of
sounds
time,
good.
and then
I
you guys can just DM me the ban.
Yeah, gotcha.
DM H bomb.
Yeah. Coney's taking a break, so you can just DM me.
Good stuff.
Let's see. All right, Juggernaut banned the farm, and Alukian banned the farm. So you guys both get another ban.
I love your taste, man.
I get this too. Although oh man, now what? It's like I don't have my plan.
Ooh, spicy. Alukian's shaking. He doesn't know what to ban.
I gotta look at. We gotta think about the towers. Like, what towers are in this game?
There we go.
Let's do shoot.
You
I'm
can
gonna
just
take
say
that
it
off.
now if you want.
Yeah, no, we're the next game.
Okay. Alukian banned the Alchemist, and Juggernaut banned the Dartling. So no farm, elk, or Dartling gunner.
Wait, what? 3 bans?
Gotcha.
Damn.
Easy enough.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, you two. We are a little behind, so I'm just gonna send you guys right into it.
Yeah, running late. Good.
Okay.
All right. Good luck. See y'all.
The Bloon, I just saw you over there ranting with it muted. What were you talking
Yeah,
about?
I was talking to my channel.
Damn, doing Alk Farm is a lot of
Run
bans.
over to your channel because
What the hell's even left?
Yours, so the sponsors view it. And we're
Oh.
just running support on my end, and I was giving thanks to all my donos too.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know
Yes,
about
I'm
the
definitely falling behind
thing.
on donos with fixing the
But we-
brackets and everything. All right, let's
I was
see.
thinking about I should have just ran on your channel, huh?
I'm
we
just saying 3
have
bans is a
all
lot,
of
though.
Everyone going to you.
Oh well.
I just realized all the time accounts he gave
Like,
us
Twitch has that,
like
I
are
wonder if-
under
does YouTube have the thing
816,
like
so we
Twitch
can't
does
see
where
the
you
other
can,
opponent's name.
Like if I hosted you on Twitch, all my
Bit of a
viewers would
little
go to
blunder
you.
there.
Oh, the rates, they just brought it in, but it's like super clunky. I saw a bunch
Not
of
really.
videos on
Oh
it.
right, that's still enabled.
Like an actual host
Right.
where my channel shows your channel.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, well, next time.
Oh well.
But I'm on Juggernaut. So far, he has a dart, a glue, and a village again.
Beautiful. Alukian. Oh, I just missed
Damn,
it.
Juggernaut going off
Once it
meta.
loads in, I'll be able to tell you.
Big off meta.
Boomer I sub now. He's changing it up and he's going on a rant. What is he even saying? That guy... If I had that much energy, I think my wife would slap me. This guy's all over the place.
That's
I love
awesome.
it though. Have
Yeah,
seen
you
his monkey
love
suit
a
he has on?
good burst energy. And then I'll probably do a NordVPN read after next game, after Isab Boltrix.
Okay.
I've been trying to do
Next
it in
time.
between the rounds. All right, yeah. Alukian is bringing in Oben, Druid, Sub, Ninja. Lots
We
of
got
Druids
Oben.
this game or this tournament.
It's Druid. Oben, Boomer, Ice, and Sub. On this guy's end.
Oh, nice. Oh, Trippy Pepper's in chat. How you doing?
What's up, Trippy?
You think Isab versus Boltrix is going to be close? Yeah, that'll be a fun game. Dude, Juggernaut user upsetting last time. Didn't he beat Kevin? I wonder, do you think he can pull off a double upset and beat Alukian?
He's not doing
I don't know.
he's talking about Dark Blue Village.
While he's playing.
Juggernaut's doing
some kind of confidence, right?
Boomer sub
Yeah,
ice.
I suppose. If you can win while dancing, think what he could do with full focus.
I know. Maybe that's his thing though, like Peter Griffin playing the piano.
Dude, that just reminds me of that "you're a phony" scene.
Oh, we're already leaking? Oh, it's because of Druid's strategy.
Yep, he's purposely leaking to get that attack speed on the Druids. He has open down already, so they get that +1 Pierce. Alukian's got this strat down.
Okay. Oh, it's Alukian, duh. Okay, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
So I think, I mean, yeah, Juggernaut came in with that little clutch move last time or just stayed alive, but Alukian though, this is Alukian's game.
Yeah, Alukian is definitely one of the favorites. He's seeded 3rd. Juggernaut last time on, what was it, Inflection? Lived with the Juggernaut and Glue Gunner. So we'll see.
True.
He can't just win with easy balloons like last time, because Sands of Time is a much easier map.
Okay, so
Pancake, 100% agree.
Game, what does Alukian have again? He has Druid what?
Druid sub
Druid.
Ninja.
So he can go way later than this guy with his sub ice and boomer, right?
Sub ice boomer. Yeah, with the Druids being able to get the Superstorm and the Avatar of Wrath, it goes pretty late.
Okay, and then I have someone saying that you probably call crayons cranes.
Oh, of course. Is there another way to say them? No. I actually call them just cranes. I just call them ains. I cut out the whole beginning.
There you go. That's funny, dude. So what do you call the top path? Okay, 4th tier top path boomer.
What was that? I'm trying to think of what it is. It's not Glaive Ricochet. It's more Glaives.
I call it Glives, like Glives with an I.
Oh,
like
I call it
AI.
Glaives. Oh, AK. The tournament really gets me thinking about another tournament with your subs. Wouldn't know how qualifiers would work, but it's a good idea and sounds amazing. Hope you consider this. Yo, AK, thanks for the 15, my man. Definitely will think about it.
Seem pretty consistent. I don't see
And
Alukian
10
leaking any here, even though
from
it's going around the corner.
Mastodon. Thanks for the 10. Thanks for hosting this. Thanks, my man. Appreciate you guys. There we go. Sorry, I was thinking donos.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna tune into Alukian and see what he's thinking. He's talking away.
Last.
All right, I'll do the same.
Oh.
Good eco by Alukian, I think.
Root on last, now he's talking about subs.
That's how we play it mega safe. And because this map is so
My
long,
God, Sigging.
we actually be able to afford it in time, even though we over-ecoed a little bit. We didn't over-eco. Like, this is what I would do normally, but...
Yeah, my guy's just singing.
Your guy's just singing. Yeah, Alukian. Alukian has his timing
Juggernaut's
down,
eco is a bit
like,
lower.
to the dollar. He's like, we did
Seems.
over eco a little bit, but because it's a longer map, that's okay.
Oh, it's because he doesn't have his little names up there to tell him what
Yup.
to do.
Oh, for Bulls?
But he probably like studied him last night.
He's
He'll
fine.
be fine.
Yeah, dude, Alukian had like a full Excel spreadsheet of like what to ban. That's probably when he said he was like thinking, that's probably what he was looking at. He had like if thens. It was like if Dartling's banned, then ban this. Dude, he prepared.
Oh, this purple rush looks like it's making it. No, it's not gonna make it through. Okay.
Camel
And
perps.
Alukian,
Oh,
he was before,
you got a late
he
one.
was a tester before the testers. Like he was at the beginning of this game. He's like Kirito and Sword Art. He knows this.
Yeah,
stuff.
Juggernaut's got to catch up
Yes,
eco
he does.
somehow.
He's been playing this game for a long time. And he streamed it for a long time too, didn't he?
Yeah, he was a part of that big old rush of streamers in the beginning, just hitting it every day.
Mm-hmm. He was actually the reason why I went Boomer. Was because
Really?
of him.
Okay.
And it paid off.
Nice.
Okay, this is gonna be easy
'Cause
defend.
he went like Boomer sub in like the first week or something like that. He's the reason why I did.
Okay. Yeah, like if I had to, we're supposed to be unbiased, but I think Alukian's gonna take this one if I had to say.
Are
'Cause I
we
just don't know
supposed to
anything
be
about Juggernaut.
unbiased though? I mean, we make the rules.
Oh, really? Okay, then I'm just gonna.
Yeah, basically it nullifies any weaker
In
rushes
that case,
with
then
the
I
OD3.
was. No.
Alukian's looking
man.
good.
Dude, lots of people cheering for Jug. Dude, it would be kind of epic to just see him go all the way. Though, I do think Alukian is going to pull through.
But Juggernaut could be SpongeBob us, you know, just coming in like he doesn't know what he's doing and then just getting
That is
everybody
true.
off guard.
Yeah, he asked for. I don't even know if he needed an account. I think he did. He asked for one just to like throw us off the scent.
He just talked. I just want to know what he's saying because he just yelling at the screen and waving his hands around.
Dude, he's the
having a
classic
good
streamer,
time.
dude. Giving that big reaction. You love to see it.
That is true, huh? He's taking it back.
Yup.
Oh, it's a big
two
one.
Moabs going right at Juggernaut.
some more
See what I did
glaives.
there? I pronounce it how you like it.
We're not.
Moab.
Yup. Moab gang.
Where? How far behind am I?
Okay.
I am on
Well,
round
actually,
17.
we had to waste some money from Alukian.
I haven't seen a Moab.
But he can
unless
probably
there's
afford it.
Space probably. I'm honestly just watching Juggernaut himself because he cracks me up.
Fair enough.
Oh no, there's 2 Moabs and some purples. Am I that far behind?
I'm not sure. I'm on round 18 now. But
oh yeah, I'm way behind.
Alukian is just pounding the yellow balloons. I mean, his eco is already pushing 1770. So.
Oh wow. Okay, we're at 1500, but I am around behind. So
Okay, so he's
around
probably
650.
Alukian's probably a little ahead. Because with a 15-second delay, I mean, it could be even, but
Yeah, I'm coming over to Alukian's. These delays, man, they're killing me. I'm too far
Yeah.
behind. I don't even know what's going on.
Juggernaut has been mixing in the pink sends, so that could catch him up, assuming he can send 100% of the time. But Alukian just switched over to pinks now that he's at 2k eco.
Juggernaut's eco is actually higher right now.
Mob gang, heck yeah,
Interesting.
Sawdust Soup. That's what I'm talking about.
That person's a kiss butt, man. You don't say Mob. It's Moab.
Yeah, everyone, M-O-B-E. How else would you say it?
M-O-B. What are you spelling?
Oh, Juggernaut
good.
sent the reinforced BFB. I
Easy
don't
defend
think it'll be
for looking
a problem.
Ideally.
We have triple guns and 2 ballistic missiles up, plus trees. I guess it's past the trees, so those won't really do anything.
It'll
When's
be
Isab's
fine.
next match? It's up next. It's Boltrix Isab is next, I believe. So just a few minutes.
But they're out of the way of the trees. He has to just defend it.
Yeah, he has to fully defend. Which...
Oh, wow. He,
that was close.
wow, you
Alukian
played that way
literally
too close there, I
wiped his
think.
forehead. This man is sweating. Look at this dude.
Now, if he doesn't lose you, then yeah, it's just a waste of money from
Dang,
Juggernaut.
look at all the cubes in chat.
Don't think you should have
They've
sent the
been begging me to say
ZMG.
it for so long. What do I call
you
it?
have to sub.
ZOMG? A Zomg? No, I'm kidding.
What's funny about that? That's what I say.
That's why I thought it was funny.
Zomga.
You gotta really pronounce the G.
Yeah,
Zomga.
just so hard. Well, dude, I figured out this thing a
No.
long time ago. When you say the wrong names, you
Not
get
the
people
ZMG
in
rush.
comments telling you that you're saying it wrong.
Maybe
You
that's
should just
why
wait.
I've been doing it.
I have this old video where I called it a radar scanner. Like
No, is he
95
going all
comments,
in?
It's radar, not radar. I'm like, joke's on you.
No, he's just ecoing. Okay.
That's actually really funny.
That was not worth it though, I don't think.
Okay, so this ZOMG.
Unless
what did
maybe
you just do to
Alukian did stop
He
ecoing,
first
so
striked it. He waited until it was
this
almost
could still
or
be
mostly
fine.
cracked, and then he used a first strike.
let me check Jug's
Alukian has his
eco.
defense on, like, he's ready.
He does.
Oh,
That's
it's
why
about
a
equal
lot
to
of players
Alukian.
wanted no cosmetics because they cover up.
Still
how
not a good idea to
cursed
rush.
ZOMGs are.
Oh, really? Okay.
So like the gem ZOMG, you can't tell how injured it is.
Oh, that's messed up.
That's like in the Hall of Masters, I guess a ton of people use that. And then there's also a balloon boost that is hard to see or something. So
Imagine using exploits to win Hall of Masters.
imagine. That'd be cringe.
Yeah. I plan on using mods to beat Hall of Masters, but that's just me.
You what?
I said I plan on using mods to beat Hall of Masters.
Jesus, turtle every game.
Paul,
Wait, what's
Mr.
Alukian
Ender
doing?
Have God boosted
Oh, is he
towers.
breaking the wall
Yeah,
trees?
that's the only way I'm gonna get up there.
In a way, kind of giving him money.
All right, Alukian sitting pretty comfortable. I know he has to be way ahead of Juggernaut
did not
in eco
Druid eco,
because of
which
that
is
ZOMG send
interesting.
and BFBs.
Very interesting.
We'll see.
I think he's just.
I feel like he should be ecoing.
Kind of feel I might be stretching, but I feel like Juggernaut's just at this point just like,
Oh, don't tell the AI Moab. Oh my
I
god.
think he's done actually. Is he
Bruh.
done for?
Wait, does he
No
not
way, no
defend
way,
the
no way.
one-
I think he.
Oh,
No
still
way,
got
no
through,
way.
but can he
No
defend
chance.
He doesn't have
the
Impia, wow.
reinforced
Really?
DETs? I mean, the bionic
Okay, the
boomerangs
turbochargers are
are
coming in clutch,
decent
though,
when their ability
holy-
is up. They can hold on.
Wait,
for
Alukian
now.
might get upset here.
Dude, he took.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, he beat him.
Took those.
Wait.
He knew, dude. He got him
shouldn't
down.
have sent
He got the ability up.
a
That was actually
DT.
really quick.
Come on, Juggernaut. Get an impale.
Oh, I didn't.
He's not getting impale.
I was panicking.
Oh my god.
Dude. I thought.
Chokes.
Oh,
GG.
Yeah, dude. When Alukian blew those back,
Wow.
I thought they were going towards the exit.
I guess he didn't have money for
Alukian
impale.
lost for a sec.
But if he can afford
Holy
3
cow,
turbo
another
charges, I bet
great
he's
game.
close.
This winner's bracket is turning out to be super
Damn.
close.
Yes, it is.
Holy heck, dude, that was so close.
That
Good
was
game,
super
guys.
close.
Hello?
GG's both of you. Holy cow.
All right, well, we're up next, guys.
Great.
Let me get ready.
Really good play. Not gonna lie. GG.
Alukian.
Down like round 21.
Yeah, the blowback of your Druid, I didn't see that they were going backwards. I thought they were leaking. And I was like,
Don't
no
lose.
way. it
I'll try
happened
not
again." But no, way to clutch up. That was a great game. This winner's bracket's turning out amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the losers bracket, right?
Yes. So that was game 15. So you play again at 4:30. So in like
I'm in.
37 minutes.
30 minutes?
Alright, I'm just along for the ride.
I'm just tapping back and forth between the brackets.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep, I've been waiting.
All right, I'll hop on over to Boltrix's if you want to watch Isab.
All right, yeah, let me send him the code.
Okay. By the way, like this tournament, like these games have been crazy, bro.
Dude,
Holy.
the Asian no monies.
Yeah.
that was insane.
That was
nuts.
actually nuts. Yeah.
I am holding you guys to that standard if it's not on that level. Oh, I actually have one quick thing. I don't know. Are either of you guys watching my stream?
I am.
I
Okay,
just
one
closed
sec.
it.
He just leaves.
Hang on.
You guys watching? See you later.
By the way, who should we DM for the Tower Man?
H-bomb, yeah. He'll be back.
Okay.
All right, I made this especially for this game. You can see it's Isab's #1 fan. I might be a little biased.
Wow. I didn't know you were my #1 fan.
Yeah, dude, I prime subbed today and everything.
Oh, actually, I did see that after the game.
Yeah, I just, wanted to show my support. You got this.
Wow. A lot of pressure on me, but thank you.
Mm-hmm. No, but have you guys decided a map or?
I wanted to do the random map thing if you were down for that too. Or like, what's your map preference? Do you have one?
Media maps? I don't know about you.
Medium maps?
Medium length maps. So, Castle Ruins?
Yeah, you want to do it?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Beautiful. And then Boltrix already DM'd me his band. Is that one still yours, Boltrix?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, Isab, do you just want
Okay,
to
let me message you.
All right, perfect. Boltrix bans the farm. Isab bans the boomer.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Liking it.
On Castle Ruins, this should be a good game.
Yes.
Indeed. Okay, so farm and boomerang.
And boomer.
Okay.
Yep. And then DJ Ben is banned for the
Yep.
whole tournament.
Yep.
All right. Sounds good. We are a little behind, so if you guys want to deafen up, then we can get this game started.
All right, good luck.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck, you two.
He banned farm, right? Yeah, he banned farm. So, let's see. Farm and boomer is banned, guys. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I've never tried the strategy on this map yet, so wish me luck. Wish me luck. Oh, he's doing Owen, okay. Oh, wait. I should do this. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Once again, we are against Boltrix. This is a best of 1. Good luck to him. Feels like he's doing a Druid strat, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Here we go. This will be a close one again, I feel like. This will be a good one. Don't play risky, I'll try not to. Thank you all. And I've never played the strategy on this map, really. So I'm just hoping I don't choke. Oh, boats. Okay. I have not seen this from Boltrix. He's not doing Ninja Alk. Unless he is. Also, I messed up my Dartling spot. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Crap. If I could replace my Dartling, I would. I would. Okay. Let's see if I can get the round 2. No, no round 2 Churchill. It's fine. I think I normally want a round 3 anyways. Okay, here we go. Churchill coming soon. Hey, first blood, GG. GG right there, folks. Kidding. And here is Sentai. So you did Oben, I see. Yeah, just trying my Dartling, so I stall the rounds a bit. That's all. I don't like this Dartling spot that I did. I think I should do a different Dartling spot after this. No pressure, guys. No pressure. I wonder how much practice Bolt has on this. I did not expect Bolt, honestly. I was expecting a Druid. Not gonna lie. DC Nico for round 5. About what we expect. White Bloons. I think I'll just drop another Dartling right now.
That's it. You're on KP.
That's enough greens. Alk. Nice. At least Bolt doesn't have a lot of places on this map. I got that going for me, I guess. I'll go 0-2-0. No pressure, guys. No pressure. No pressure. I got this. I hope. I am anti-stalling, which is not amazing. I prefer to stall the rounds. Too bad it's a best of 1, so I can't really change my decision for where I placed this Dartling gun. Wish I could. Wish I could. Okay, that's enough. Snipe. GG, I'm down on lives now. He's going heavy yellows, wow. Wowzers. It's a lot of yellows. I guess this would be my HRP. Again, bad spot, I feel like. Could be better, I mean. I could do better eco too. It's fine. I'll live. Rico Zebras. I'll be fine here, I think. Yeah, I'll do turbo damage laser bombs. Ah, I'm popping this way too early. It's fine. Yeah, choking already? SMH. See if we can bait something out. Try a little bit of this. Tier 4 cannon. Nicely done, nicely done. Maybe I shouldn't have rushed, it's fine. It's fine. It's a good, actually, it's a really good tier 4 spot. I won't lie. Trying to stall the rounds here. Bolt Alps back, nice. This is Uno strat. Interesting that he's showing it so early. Not that it's a surprise, really. I don't know. It's different than what... Oh, he's doing... Okay, Spono told me he'd... Like, a 102 Alpha SPAC is good. And I guess Boltrix found that out. So I guess I'll keep that in mind. Knowing that it's good. Thinking. I need better eco. Round 17 is soon, by the way. Let's see if he goes for a Moab. Do it. Nope. Spike balls, actually. Not Alpha, not Alpha. But still, spike balls prevents me from doing stuff. I think I'll stop now. Yeah. Go to 1750, actually. This is good. This is about what I want, I think. See if he goes for anything around 18. Oh, he's just gonna keep ecoing. No, he's gonna go. Yep. Let's see if he goes for anything. Yep, 2 of them. Fair. It should be defendable. Oh, he's doing multiple. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'm good here. I'm good, I hope. Nice. Okay. Nicely done, nicely done. Nicely done. Nice. Cool. This is going to be an interesting finish, I feel like. Quite the interesting finish. I'm gonna do one. He's probably gonna send one out. He stopped sending. ZMG. Let's see it. Nice. Well, not nice. But there we go. There's that real quick. Can I greed in the meantime or nah? Screw it. Mega greed. Mega greed. He's still equaling himself, so good luck. Oh, he's spike storming. Good luck with the micro. He's doing bolt pull micro. He's boosting. Hashtag worth. Hashtag worth. Okay, I'm busy watching, so I shouldn't be doing that. I really shouldn't be. Good job. Meanwhile, still gotta defend this. I can take my time for sure. I probably shouldn't have even gotten sticky bomb to take even slower, but it's fine. It's fine. I think I'm looking all right. I was busy watching and not getting eco, which is bad. I should be good here. Should be good. I didn't Sabo, but I'm fine. Good. Okay. Okay. Scary. Should've just been safer against Sabo. It's fine. It's fine. Playing it safe, boys. Kind of. See if he goes for anything. Here we go. Guess I will Sabo. Probably you shouldn't have, honestly. But it's okay. He just lost eco doing that, so worth. Maybe I'll go for another Sabo. Or another DT. Okay. Too many abilities. You stop ecoing, that's fine. It's probably not gonna rush or anything. Yeah, I won't go another heli. It's too risky. Way too risky. I think. Just gotta play this slightly passive.
Don't make me morph you.
Whoops. Wrong hotkey. That's a lot of spike storms. Spooky. No P-spike that Spoonal does, usually. Very spook. I could have gotten more helis. I have 5, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. It's not bad. I dare you. There we go. Nice. I can work on defending this, I think. There's the MAD. Okay. I will just boost now. Should be fine against this one, guys. And then we got another BD back here. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was close. Monka. Slow down again. Come on. Boost one last time here. This is incredibly close. Come on. Balloon boost against. He's all outing DDTs. Another Sabo. Turbo damage laser bombs. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is incredibly close. I think... Oh my god. That was a game. I had no idea how many balloons were there. GG's Boltrix. I knew that. I feel like this series definitely deserved a best of 3. My god. Well played by him. Well played by him. And yeah, let's jump into the interview now, I guess.
He looked like he was about to die.
Yeah, I thought it was
through.
dead.
Dang, that was intense.
I do
dude.
have another surprise, so hold on one sec.
Oh Jesus!
All right.
This
Yeah,
guy
when I,
over here.
when I saw the Dartling Ninja combo, I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, when I saw the
It's
ball
gonna-
back, I was like, how much practice have you had with that?
Yeah, I just recently started using it, but
Oh.
I just love SPAC.
It's a fun one.
Just make one shirt, you know? You gotta make 2 if you're going with the gang.
Oh my god.
Boltrix,
Are you kidding
more
me?
like bad tricks.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I've been waiting hours.
My feelings are hurt. Just know that.
I'm sorry. No, GG's. That was a great game. Holy cow.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, GG's. That deserved a best of 3, honestly.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good.
I know. Good luck in the in the next games.
Yeah, you too. Good luck against Alukian. Alukian's good, so.
Yeah, I
it's gonna
know.
be intense.
I'm well aware. It'll be a good one, I bet.
No, you got this. You got this.
So you guys both know when you play next?
All right, see ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Good game, guys.
How do I get moved? Yeah, I guess they'll move me after. But wow, okay. The last few games of this tournament have been actually pretty damn close. Let me turn back on the game about the commentary, and I guess we'll talk about that game, which was so close. Felt like I was gonna lose twice there. Thank you. Hold on.
That was nuts.
Thank you, Omnipoint, with 10 gifted. Holy
Move
crap.
them on down.
GG. Well, thank you.
Isab, will you marry me?
Always generous.
Yeah, do you like?
NPC with the 2 months
I have
also.
2 made. Maybe I have a 3rd, you never know, but I didn't
That's
really plan on
awesome.
breaking them out back to back. All right, next up. Oh, we're a game.
Yeah, I need
behind.
a break after
All right,
that, guys.
Loser of 13, which was.
I think I might have leaked the surrounding, but I had 800 lives
so
with
hard to
Heli.
keep track of now. Which is
Lower the commentary volume? Okay.
We
Is
have
it too loud now?
A's and SJB, I believe.
Ooh, okay.
Average
Which
schmuck with
I
the
don't
prime.
see
Or
either
tier
of
1.
them. Unless I'm looking at
Thank
this
you
wrong.
so much.
Because this is the.
Yeah, let me
4 PM
turn
game,
it off
correct?
for a
And we're
bit.
just 15 minutes behind.
I mean, what else do I have to say about the game other than it was insane? So reminder that after this, we are up against Alukian in round 3. This is going to be a best of 3, guys. And there are no bans, only that you can't use the same tower multiple times. And Alukian, he's... I would probably rank him above me since I haven't, again, I didn't play for like 3 weeks beforehand. So I'm going to expect a good series there. But it should be, yeah. Should be tough to get past Alukian. It's tough getting past Boltrix too. Maybe I should have rushed earlier, but I was confident I was hoping I was able to defend, which I barely did. Should have just sold stuff earlier, but it's alright. It's all good. Now back to the tournament. Okay, just close the brackets. Unmute.
Let's keep going.
Yep.
I'm here.
Next time, rush with F Moabs and
what's up,
BFBs.
Ian?
No,
I guess-
thank you.
okay,
You mean
SJB said give
if
me
you meant
this.
on top
I'm
of the
just gonna
ZMD, then maybe.
do
But you know,
a
I want to play that one a
NordVPN
bit
anyways.
safe.
Oh, this is the perfect break for it.
I love NordVPN.
Dude, who doesn't? Am I right? All right, I'm gonna mute quick and send it. Well,
Maybe my
boys,
master
that last
was my
game
master on not
epic.
10x.
You
I don't think it was
gotta
10x
love
stack, which is why I was
And,
kind of leaking.
It's all thanks to NordVPN. We really wouldn't be able to do
was
this
tight.
tournament without them, and we wouldn't be able to give so much money to charity. So if
Oof.
you want to watch region-locked content on Netflix or other websites, or just increase your
Well, I guess I'm
cybersecurity
learning
with their
through
threat
like playing these
protection,
games.
Go to nordvpn.com/.
He's gonna be very
Isab,
prepared
which is
for
pinned in the
Alukian. That's
pinned
all I can
in my
say.
Live chat, and you get 62% off a 2-year plan. Plus, you get 1 month free. Just remember to use promo code HBOMB so they know I sent you, and we can do more events like this. Plus, it comes with a 30-day.
Is that 8 stacks? Yeah, I needed 10.
There's no downside
Slow
to
down
supporting the
DGs and
tournament. And with
ZMDs
that, we
more.
can get into the next game.
All good though.
All right.
Yeah, I know the overhealth
You
saved me. I saw 2
guys
strands
have a
leaking.
map
I was
that
like,
you want to play on,
my life
or
flashed
do you just
before
want
my
to
eyes.
random?
Let's turn off the music now.
Do you have a preference, SJB?
Not garden, that's for sure.
I like yeah, not garden. I like also.
All right, let's pull the bracket again.
So
Sorry,
it's
I want to see
always
who's next.
But
Totally, yeah.
I'm not too picky. If you want to decide, I don't care.
I'm okay with anything. What's a medium map like? Like Sands of Time? Is that medium or Castle Runes or something?
Wait, so what's
We do
this?
Castle Runes. That one sounds.
Oh, they
fun.
didn't update the bracket.
Yeah, I'm down with that. And do you want me to code and create the match?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Perfect.
I like to
Update
just
the
roll.
bracket.
Let everybody else do everything for me.
Fair enough.
That's fair. That's fair.
When's my next game? I'll have to see. 24,
Tomorrow to go on my honeymoon.
which I don't know how long that'll take.
The house and everything.
Or
Well,
rather
that's exciting.
22,
Congrats.
so they have to play 4 more best of ones and then a best of 3 and then our game, so probably at least an hour, unless
We had it in September.
they
but
discussed
we went
overlapping
to
games. I don't know if they'll do that.
A couple weeks after, and now we're doing like our.
We're actually going pretty late. Yeah, that game was so
That's
long
awesome,
that
man.
it's
I put it
past
in
the
the
4
general
o'clock
there.
for the next game.
And then
Thank
since
you,
guys
King
are
Loser,
playing
also the
Castle
Prime.
Bloons, you just want to DM me the bands.
Yeah, it's in sad faces with the
Right, yes.
Rujabiddies.
Sure.
Thank you,
Oh,
thank
gosh, I
you.
have no idea.
Okay, now let's pull
Dude,
back.
That's
Let's
his
see.
secret strat, man, is not having a strat.
SJB is just unpredictable.
Tis Spain, thank you for the Prime. You know, I actually want to watch their commentary with my game, so hang on.
And this
Let me,
this time I gotta.
while they're setting up,
This is my.
All right, you both banned the farm, which
let me
means you get
rewind. I
another
want to
one.
watch.
Ooh, intriguing.
Which part do I want to watch?
But-
Bomber 2 though.
Maybe the round 18 part, or I
Video?
just the exciting parts. Yeah. Let's watch this.
Sticks? Let's go.
And soup or salad or whatever. Yeah.
You'll love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Oh, we have some people from TikTok. Yeah, in the last like 10 minutes, I made a TikTok.
Okay, so
and
Broach's
said
equal was pretty
to
close to
come
mine, I
check
think.
out the stream.
They just posted a random TikTok.
Yeah,
video.
it was.
Why am I
was
shiny
just
popper?
like, hey, I'm
Because
hosting this.
fresh accounts.
Come join. I have
love
no
it, that's
idea how many
cool.
views it got.
Did you do a dance too, like a TikTok dance?
No, it was literally I yoinked some of Boltrix's recording.
Maybe
I
we'll just
went to
watch
his
this
video,
the whole way,
Stole it.
and then tune into
and put it
8
on,
of his
and
SGB.
then I just said
The game should
like, 4
hopefully be
people
going
are gonna
on.
be in it.
But I
And
want to
said,
see,
"Show up,"
I guess,
and
what they
put on my
commentated.
YouTube account. It was awesome.
That's cool. I'm glad it worked.
Yeah. Oh,
Did
some people
Ninja
are
Kiwi
saying.
put this on their website.
What's up?
Did Ninja Kiwi put this on their website?
Oh, I have no idea. That would be cool though.
Yeah, it would be.
Some people are saying.
I don't think it was as close as the
that
Asian
the
game,
low
but it was
for
still
Cream is
pretty
gonna come
tight.
Down to either
Maybe the
late
second
game
closest
or
game.
choke.
The stream.
We'll see. Oh, we have more people from TikTok. Let's go.
It was barely any commentating.
I'm choking to be
F.
honest.
I guess it was
I
not
hope it's a good
exciting.
game. I think it
Hang
will
on.
be.
Yeah, they're both pretty well crafted in what they do, so I don't think
They should commentate this part, right?
There's it could be like that one guy that did earlier against
Mhm.
Juggernaut.
That is true. Yeah, Kevin.
Yes.
That was that was probably a lack of experience.
Okay,
on
they're not.
that map.
I guess this is not that
specifically.
exciting.
Yeah, that
With-
map is tough.
And the bans, I think, were also made it a lot harder. Bans with a hard map, I mean, it's hard to make it.
Look at his
far,
eco.
You know?
Pretty solid.
Yeah. So which ones are banned for this one?
It's pretty much even
It
since I had a
was
Chinook.
Not village.
1700,
it
I
was
think.
farm and not Darling. I can look it up. Let's see. Isab banned the boomer and Boltrix banned the farm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, dude, I didn't realize he's going for those heli farms. He's gonna
Yup.
start making some money.
He's got that blowback. He has the Chinook, so he'll start getting the the money. And then Boltrix has gotten his spiked balls down, so he's feeling pretty good there.
I'm a child, sorry.
Oh,
has,
I had a good question that was presented to me once.
What is
What
it?
do you call them, spalls with a B or spalls with a P? Is it spiked balls or spiked balls? You know?
Oh, I always say spiked balls because that second word's funny. Oh, he's leaking a good amount, at least on. Or is there a delay? Oh no, sorry, he's blowing them back. My bad.
You were scaring me. I was like, how are either of them leaking? Because I know you are a few seconds ahead of me.
Oh, but he did just send a ZOMG. Both of them did.
Oh, yep, they're both on screen. We'll see. Isab probably could get a mob shove here, but
I did.
maybe he'll just go for
I guess
another
it's-
middle path.
I guess it's
I'm
hard
not
to
sure.
see.
Well, he did, right? So how does that one go?
Hey,
so
there we go,
slow? Or
Devon.
did he bloom boost his ZOMG?
I can't see what Isab did. It's covered.
He must have a Moab shoved in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the balls from
Boltrix is
Boltrix keep
popping it with
going
spike
during
storms.
this.
That's the pretty classic way to go. Though he doesn't have the money for another one. Oh, there we go. He should be good here with another send.
Nice.
Yeah, Boltrix popped his completely.
I think I definitely,
Though he
yeah,
did have to
over-defended.
microwave bit.
Okay, Isab.
Could have greeted a little more there.
Another shove.
Okay, so this thing's gonna be brought to a stop, dude. Heli farming, dude. It seems pretty strong.
Exactly, and then he has the bomb too, the ninja. So this thing's not going anywhere.
That
It's
is
just gonna blow
true.
up.
Yeah, we'll see. Boltrix does have a ton of experience with the Spactory, so. And that cannon ship, that pirate ship, keeping him away from the spikes.
And this is just him defending one ZOMG. What if he sent out something else? You know, 2 of them, 3 of them. Is it gonna be
Yeah,
the
we'll
same
see
result?
how well he defends once they all break up. I wonder how strong the blowback is. Yeah, they might just keep him all back because he has so many blowbacks.
Right.
Yeah, that was scary.
They got through
I should have
at least
saboed.
for the. Yeah, they actually almost got there. Holy cow.
Look how many lives. He has 315 lives right now from his heli.
Yeah, that is silly. Absolutely.
Should have saboed,
silly.
didn't he, Rocket Storm there, or boost, I
Boltrix
think.
did use a bloom boost there. I think he was expecting more of the mobs to get popped at once, but
Now, am I wrong at this? Could he technically Boltrix just send like the fattest regen Rainbow Rush ever, and just
Isab's #1 fan.
farm, or would that not work like that?
420.
He might have too many farms down, or too many.
Unfortunately, I cannot answer your question.
They regrow.
Okay.
Actually, there is a command for it for the
You
answer to
need
that
to be in
question.
that golden zone of enough blowback.
But I can only have
to
one
start the
#1
farm, but
fan.
weak enough popping power
So
to
if
not just pop
H-Bomb
them
says it
before they
is,
start to
then
regrow.
That makes sense.
who is it? There's probably a lot of others who also say that too.
Oh, that's not going anywhere. Yeah, he's got that.
Dang, dude.
Thank you for the 420 though.
Boltrix is at 4K eco over here.
4K?
Yup, and he's still going. He's still sending pinks because he knows he has to keep up with the.
My lowers if I still
with
not
the
to respond to the
farms,
question.
or
Exactly.
With the helicopters.
So Isab's at 1500 eco, but he has a ton of money.
Yep.
Because he has unlimited.
400. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just unmuted Boltrix. He sounds a little worried.
Really?
Yep. Oh, he's gone silent.
How do we defend? How do we defend?
Isab's probably not. Let me see.
Swipe factory and then.
Boltrix is trying to figure out how to defend.
That's all we really can do.
So he's probably brainstorming.
Yeah, we're just
how to
rewatching
beat the
again.
Bad on 30. We'll see.
Isab's not speaking.
That's a very classic ISAB thing to do.
So I'm just looking at the SGB Aiden's game.
There we go. All right.
I think I can skip this
Boltrix
part.
are
Wait.
to get the spike storms down. That's what I would always do, though I always ran a village with it back when Homeland would buff them. You know how you could activate Homeland Defense's ability and then the spike storms would shoot way more. Factory was the elk buff, super fast. He can't comprehend the size of the spalls, says Ch-
Dude, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot.
Yeah,
of
he
these
does
helis.
have a lot. It's gonna be hard to get through. Dude, those fortified bads, it takes so many factories though to pop. Though Boltrix is sitting on 30 grand.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm gonna watch
gosh,
this.
Isab has 70.
Round 30 here.
Yeah.
76,
Here's where it gets
he's
tight.
waiting.
I
So he
guess.
has-
Yeah, he has plenty to get the Master Bomber plus Shinobis.
And he had his mad up, like he was ready to click it if he needed to. So he's ready.
Okay, so yeah, he sent it immediately. Fair.
All right, Boltrix is sending a fortified bad. Let's see it. Lots of people are cheering for Boltrix.
Here comes the mad though.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Oh, Boltrix is also
And-
going for a carpet of spikes, maybe.
Yeah, he only had 6
Would Master
Shinobis
Bomber be a good play
with
for
a Master
Isab
Bomber
right
there.
now?
I mean, I'll trust him. If he
That
thinks
kinda
the
hurt
mad
there.
is better, it probably pops the
there's-
bad pretty quick.
There's the bomber too, though.
Yeah, Master Bomber with Shinobi buffs is also insane. Absolutely nutty.
Dude, this could be final hours here. I think he could defend the first one for sure. I'm just worried about that second.
I think I said
I
my
think
bad
Isab
too late against
defends.
him. But it's all good.
Yeah, look at not even halfway.
Boltrix is concentrating. I don't know if he's gonna be able to pop his.
Yeah, I had to beat 3 bats there. Because I didn't set my second
he
one
has a
early
worried
enough.
Face.
Look at the fortified.
It was my hardest point. Yeah, well, I played 2
I'm
games.
not there
This
yet.
one was definitely much closer.
Oh, this is getting close. Oh my goodness. with the rocket storm stalling him, but the other bat is so much farther along. Holy cow.
Oh, dude, he has 746 lives though.
That is a ton.
This is where I lost
He could cheese
2
some
cerams,
stuff
didn't I? I think so.
That would be funny. It just leaks like a BFB and it's fine. Dang, 761 lives. That's crazy.
So, so
No, it just had to be 2 of the bads. All right, 2 of the bads.
Yeah,
Fair.
Boltrix is not popping that bad.
And then the insides were tight.
Oh, he's all
Hell.
loading. He sent the DDTs. He's just focusing on getting something to
I
the
need to keep
exit
Chinooks because they
before
blow back
Isab
cerams.
Can.
He has the Shinobi though.
Like, look at this.
Oh no.
Oh, were those getting blown back?
So close.
Oh, I
took it.
Dang. That was so close. Holy cow. Isab taking the dub.
GGs.
That was a good game.
All right.
Dude, on my screen, it looked like he was about to die.
I thought the ceramics got
Same
through.
here.
Price. So hold
All
on
right.
1 second. I'm breaking them out back.
Oh, wait. Let's go back. Yep, we're back in round 22. We didn't miss anything.
Oh, interesting. So he just pulls it right
I
up.
swear I leaked a ceramic. Not on his side, but on my side. So,
That's funny.
Jutes of Ice. Wow, his eco is not too high.
Will
How
there
is
be a VOD
SJB doing?
slash
Right.
highlights?
Not
Yeah, so
streaming.
this VOD will live on. I'm not sure if I'll leave it here on my VOD's channel, but then I'm sure most people will be making a recap video. I'll be making a full recap one. That's a part of the sponsorship deal. So the better that video does, the bigger the sponsorship we get for the next tournament. So hopefully that one does well. Welcome in, ASCII.
Hold on, all the stops? What do you
over
mean?
to, like, 3 minute
You know there's no
videos or
bans,
something?
right? For the best of
I'll
threes.
probably make a bunch
So
of
it doesn't really matter.
short videos. Maybe not on my main channel, maybe on like shorts. We'll see what fits well. For the recap, I'll probably do like a Ludwig.
It's blurred because Aiden's bit rate's
thing,
probably
you know?
lower.
Like, oh, hold on. This might be it. Aiden's sending a huge rush. SJB's way.
though.
Some leaking, but those planes, man, holding strong.
Oh, did you see that
Especially
micro?
with the bomb. Holy cow. Is he going to be able to handle it?
I think he just dropped a ground zero and then dropped another one, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's microing the ground zeros. Dude, SJB has ace experience.
That is awesome.
Nice, nice.
Okay,
SJB
so he's
might
gonna clear
have
this one
us.
easy with that ground zero. I think he's even waiting for it just to regen.
Yeah, Aiden just
That
basically
could be
went
a
all
play.
in.
Either that or he doesn't have enough money to
GZ
micro it
equals
to buy,
GG,
sell and buy
I
another
think.
one. Which could be the pro. Oh,
Oh.
no, he was fine.
Nope, it's
Nice,
fine.
nice.
I love it. Okay, was that all of Aiden's money? He has.
Aiden still has 12k, but he did sell all of his druids, so he's probably gonna have to all out here or something. I mean, he only has 800 eco, no druids of the jungle left.
So now he could just let this one have him defend it and then throw out a DDT and he should be done, right?
Yeah.
Man, these games have been going long.
He's probably getting through. That was Aiden's last chance. Was that ceramic rush? Just spent all of his money.
There we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
GG.
Right into the tree though, right?
Yep, the tree
Oh, nice.
should. Oh, it was too full. It was too full. That is a GG.
Nice.
SJB taking down Aiden's. Holy cow.
Yeah, I wish I could update the bracket.
Clean.
But
GG's.
My heart is racing
guess
right now.
they're
Dude,
like
that micro was nuts.
scrap time.
That was awesome.
Very good game, dude.
Yeah.
I thought you had me.
GG's.
When you said like threes, oh my god, I'm like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I was freaking out.
But you waited
Very
for
nice
the
defense.
ground zero to regenerate, right? You didn't even have to resell it again.
I don't remember. To be
I know
honest.
he
think I had
microed
to
a
sell
few
it.
times.
I did a lot of selling.
I'll let you know when our
Yeah.
next game is. I don't have a time,
Well played,
like a
both
time
of
for
you.
you,
That's
so
a good job.
Good game.
probably at least an
Good
hour.
game, dude.
All right, Aiden's. Unfortunately, you are out of the tournament. You had a good run though.
I am out.
GG's and
Yep.
SJB. I believe you are moving on to best of threes. It looks like you'll be facing the winner of Kevin versus Asian.
Coolio.
Yeah, this
Sounds
is gonna
good.
be a
I'll see you
long day, guys.
when you're back up. Yeah, of course. It's been
A
an absolute
long
pleasure.
day.
It was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Yep.
All right, we will talk later.
Yep. GG's.
See you guys.
See you guys.
Good games, guys.
All right. Next up, the 4:15 game. We have Kevin versus Asian.
Yeah, running 15
Hopefully
minutes
I
late,
didn't mess
guys.
that up. Asian. On time.
He's just
as
trying to overlap the
usual.
games.
All right. I'll hop
But I guess
over to
it's hard
Asian.
to like tell what to ban.
His
Wait.
is a bit behind though.
Yeah, Asian. Do you have a stream delay on purpose?
No, but it like has like a preset delay, and I can't figure out why. I've like checked all my settings. It's like a 10-second delay.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
we're playing
going
against
over to Kevin's
Alukian.
then. How does it make you feel?
All good.
The BO3. Have I
Alright,
eaten
do you guys
anything
have
yet?
a
Well,
map
lunch.
that you want to play?
I'm,
Like,
I'm
I'll
fine
pick
for
it
now.
up.
It's only 4:30 my time.
I do not. Kevin, you have any ideas?
Just like randomizing.
I'm
maps,
good
maybe?
right now.
Random works.
Yeah.
And then if we disagree on a random map, we can talk. But
Yeah. 3 and 4. What map did I pick? Garden.
Oh, we love
There
a
we
good
go.
garden.
Alright.
Let me mute it. They play in Garden, I see. So yeah. Updated bracket after 2 rounds, guys. We have Ryan versus No Monies. And then Alukian versus Isab. So if I win this one, then I'll play against 1-5. If not, I'll drop over to this one. All the way over here in the losers bracket. That's how it's gonna work.
Hey, H-Bomb, you got a fat dono there, man.
Oh, dude, I was updating the
Who's
chat.
Isab? I have no idea.
Oh my goodness, Tyler Munson, thanks for hosting with the 100, my man. Holy cow, thank you.
That
Whew.
is sick.
Dang, dude,
If I
feel
lose
so
to play
bad.
more
I'm
matches?
so-
Actually, you
I'm
don't.
trying to do so many
Do you
things
actually?
at
Oh,
once.
hang on.
Hard to keep up.
I don't know if the loser bracket is best of 3. I think
But
it is.
Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate you.
I don't think
Alright,
you
I
play
do.
more games if you
If we do
lose,
this again, you
though.
gotta delegate more to me. I feel like I'm just sitting
I
here
don't
just-
believe so, no.
just hanging out.
Yeah, I didn't think.
'Cause, like,
I didn't think it would be so much. Oh well,
it's
you
just
live and
popping
learn.
around screens, right?
What's up?
It's just popping around the screens.
Yeah, there's a lot of screens going on. There we go. I think I have everything. I completely updated the bracket.
Go with 9. Thank you for the prime.
So I think
Appreciate
I'm
it
gonna
a lot.
screenshot this.
I guess while we're waiting,
Put it on my Twitter.
yeah, I still haven't thought about which charity I would
Captain
want the prize money to go
Churchill,
to.
Sentai, 1 regular. That's different.
I have, yeah, Sentai Churchill is definitely more meta. We'll see what Kevin's up to.
So this is the losers bracket, correct?
Correct. So the loser of this does get eliminated.
Oof.
There we go. All right, boys. I'm gonna be pasting in chat.
Ooh,
a
DFS.
link to the
TB's
bracket.
good at it.
So that's the updated bracket.
No, what's a good strat? Wait,
There
is
we go.
Asian doing the same thing?
Yeah, let me check that.
Oh my god, it is
So for
DFS
Asian, we
Mirror.
have Sentai Churchill. We have
Dang.
Dark Monkey Farm and a Sniper.
Nice.
DFS.
Yep, and for Kevin, we have Churchill, Dart, Farm, Sniper. Oh. Do we have eyes on Asian, or are they running the exact same thing?
I'm running Asian right now.
Wait, so Asian also has Dart, Farm, Sniper?
Yes.
This will be a good one, I think.
Then Kevin's running the same thing. They just have
Who
different
plays this
Churchills.
strat better?
Uh-oh.
You better not be lying to me again.
No, I'm 100%. Like, I double checked to make sure I'm not screwing up. Yeah. No, I'm on the right side. Yeah, I got this one.
Dang, dude, and they're both doing the same thing. They did the jug sell into Churchill. It must be a strat. What state am I in? I'm in Minnesota. And Bloons, where are you at?
California, baby.
Dang. The land of the rich. No, okay.
Well, not if you go to LA.
Oh, it's different
Well,
hero, I
it is
guess.
if you go to
Sentai
LA.
Churchill is better early game.
Homeless has been crazy over there.
That's fair. Sentai is better early, but normal Churchill
As
has
he
better
says.
ceramic damage. Gotcha. What is the DJ Ben bug? If you use his level 3, sometimes your towers
There's
stop
a bug where
attacking.
Juggernaut do too much damage to Rams, really?
And we didn't want any of that to happen.
How much extra damage?
They're calling
I'm looking
LA
at
the
your-
land of high gas prices.
Hey, high gas prices. What's wrong with $6 a gallon?
$6? Oh my goodness. What in the world?
Is that bad?
It's like 3 here.
No joke.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, we're sick. Dude, why does everyone think I'm Canadian all the time? Get that out of here. But no, yeah, the gas is like $6 a gallon easy out here.
Dang, that's crazy. All right, both of these guys have Churchill, a Dart, and a farm down. Kevin, definitely farming more. What's Asian's eco at?
He is at 493.
Okay, so he's about 50 ahead.
Yeah. Oh, he moved his stuff down so I can see it now. That's cool.
Nice. You love to see it.
Get everything.
Dart Farm Sniper is one of the metas. Gotcha. Okay. So it's probably a pretty solid strat.
Enough to be a must fix bug. Okay, yeah, I'll look closely.
Germany It's not. Oh, I don't know what Germany uses. Dude, does Germany use pounds? It's over 9 pounds a gallon right now.
Oof.
That's crazy. $6 a liter in Finland. All right, I guess I mean, I didn't complain. I have no complaints on my gas price right now.
Yeah, where do you live on a farm?
No, I
How's it
just
$3.
Minnesota is just where it's at.
Imagine using gallons
I wonder
to
if
measure.
my best buddy lives out there. And,
Can't relate.
Let's tell the whole world. I think it's like close to Rochester or something. Are you close there?
No, I'm a
Or
few
you
hours
don't
away.
tell me that? Oh, okay.
But
because I went down there visiting one time. Minnesota's pretty cool, except for I can't get over the flat land. That kind of freaks me out.
oh, it's not flat where I am. It's very hilly in some parts.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
it's the bad thing about Minnesota is how cold it gets in the winter.
What's
and how buggy it
180?
gets in the summer.
How many
Because
liters
the
is a
mosquitoes
gallon?
are insane
3 point something.
in the summer.
That's rough. We just get 110 degrees.
3.78.
That's fair. I would.
Pretty sure
pass
gas
away.
here is like getting close to $2 a liter.
Most people.
It's probably more than
Most people do.
more than LA then or California.
Oh, I thought more were getting through.
Yeah,
All
what the
right,
hell?
both
It is
running
$2 a liter here.
The the Juggernaut shoots
So
all the way down
2.3.8.
the straight line on Garden. Dude, that's the
$7.60 a
key.
gallon here.
That's got to be the longest straight line in the game, up there with Bloontonia Mines.
And the balloon's like
Yeah,
$6
that's
a
really cool
gallon,
that
is
it
too
shoots all that
much.
way.
Mm-hmm.
But Kevin has way better farms running right now. What
That he
happened
does.
with
Yeah,
his-
he's a full farm ahead,
Yeah.
and he has basically
Kevin's
the exact
doing
same
better, it
towers
looks
and-
like.
Oh, he sold. Oh, he just sold to get camo detection on that. So he had a 420. Now he has a 402. Now the
Agent
camos
Eco's
are
higher
like
though.
in a
I'm
few
looking at his
rounds.
side.
Okay.
And
So
oh, look at the perfect amount of room to get another one. He just squeezed it in.
nice. To all of us uninformed people like myself, what is the main difference between the Churchills?
Purples.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
One person commented, they said Sentai
Ouch,
is better
not worth.
early, but normal Churchill does better ceramic damage later on.
Gotcha.
Honestly, this being a round 2 loser bracket, it's
But
pretty rough
I do not
for
know
both
exactly
players.
what the difference is.
Because that's a pretty good matchup.
Oh, we have some people from Michigan in here. That's what we like to see.
That rush.
Oh,
he got it.
oh,
Ooh.
dude, that bouncing bullet saving him right at the end there. Both of
Dude, you
them
can
with the
make a-
double dart monkey at the bottom. I didn't even know this was a thing.
He faces farm to
Yeah,
bad
that's
spot.
really
Yeah, I
cool.
noticed now.
It is really cool.
Unlucky.
I
think
wonder
they'll go all the way
why
up to
Kevin is a
Ultra
full farm ahead. I suppose Asian does have the supply drop now, so he does have that going for him.
10.87 a gallon.
That's what he
Jeez.
was going for instead, probably.
Yep.
Where's that?
And then Kevin dropped his second dart.
Yeah. It looks like he does not have a second dart now, but he does have a supply drop as well. So he
Am I
has
still
less
in?
defense,
Yes.
but
I'm
one
gonna play
extra
against
farm.
Alukian
Interesting.
at some
Oh,
point.
but now Asian's onto the marketplaces. Nice.
Do you see him going to like Ultra Juggernaut or probably not in this?
I would guess no. Just because of the lifespan of the balls is probably pretty close to being over.
Okay.
And I do know Ultra Jug does much better on maps with obstacles. and this is such a straight
BC.
line. I mean, he could. We'll see.
Did I do the CAD to USD
I'm
conversion?
not caught up
Oh,
with
I
the
didn't.
Battles 2 meta.
My bad. My bad. My bad. Let me do it real quick. So, 2 CAD to
I'll
USD
try
is
my best, but
155
I'm always gonna give
times
that,
2.8.
disclaimer
Sorry.
that
Okay, it's
what I
actually
would
similar
do-
to LA
no,
or California.
but there's a reason I'm not in this
5.89 a gallon. My bad.
Just go salesman tactics and whatever I say. Yeah, that's the best tower I've seen. Yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah.
great.
Sounds about right in that
this
case.
bad boy,
Oh
he can
shit.
defend round
Asian
4
got his
all by
lead
himself.
sniper at first.
Exactly. We got a first Moab.
I hate that
Yeah,
the
there we go,
balloon
round
screen is a
17,
minute ahead of
2
us.
mobs.
H bombs.
Can he defend this?
But I'll still keep H bombs
Oh.
open.
Did he? He got balloon boosted. We'll see how far that second one gets.
Yep. Needs boost there.
He handled it. He did have to use the monkey boost, so that's good for Asian, but definitely pretty close for just 2 4.
Yeah, Asian has more eco, right?
Kevin had his mouse over sending a fortified mob. There we go. It's like he had his mouse hovered. I was waiting for him to send it.
Oh,
We'll
now
see how
Asian's
Asian
a
does.
few- his latency's faster now. So now I'm around ahead, and he has 3 Moabs coming out right now. Do you see those?
Oh, yep. The last one's just popped.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we're like tied. Perfect.
Good, good.
Or at least super close. Both of them with an elite sniper down. Oh, Asian might be winning in farms now. He is. How the turntables.
Now the sharpest tool in the shed.
Oh, people are saying Asian just threw his advantage. I feel like it's pretty close now.
Yeah, he's ahead.
Asian might
sure.
even. I think they were saying that because of the.
Yeah, his
blue
eco's higher
sets, but
too.
Asian has more
Asian's-
farms down now.
And farms.
Yeah, it's 2 4th tiers.
But I don't think it matters that much.
Yeah.
It might be down to
Both of them.
who defends like the round 30 or something.
Like tons of snipers.
These games are going so long, by the way.
You know,
This journey's
probably.
going till
They did
midnight my
nerf-
time.
Was it the cooldown that they nerfed? The
I hope
most?
there's enough of a break for me to like eat
Is that what it
dinner
was?
or something.
I believe so. I mean, I'm sure it's still pretty strong. Just not nearly as strong as farming. Oh, Kevin out here sending a fortified ZOMG. We'll see. I mean, I'm sure Asian can get a main mode up in time.
rush.
But still handling all those ceramics underneath is
Asian
not
went
an
2
easy challenge.
mains. I feel like one of them should have been fine. Not that it matters that much.
There's someone commenting emotional damage. I love that guy.
Holding it back though.
What's up?
That main Moab's holding it back.
Yeah, we'll see
How long is
far
the
the
tournament gonna last?
ceramics get
Until it
underneath. That's what I
ends.
would be scared of.
Which is a while.
Because there are so many ceramics that come out of a ZMG. That's what I was always worried about when I ran Boomer. I could stall the ZMG forever, but popping the ceramics underneath is what gave me a hard time.
Exactly, yeah. But they seem pretty evenly matched right here. This is crazy.
Still in the bracket, yes,
Yeah,
again.
it's
Exclamation mark
definitely
bracket.
pretty even.
It is updated.
How come he's not counter rushing anything? He just wants to go straight for defense.
He might just be saving up for either DDTs or bad if he doesn't think a fortified ZMG would win. So he's probably just focusing on defenses for now. Though he
you see that
did
money
get
move?
the tier 5 farm. So actually, that might have been what he was saving up for.
Yes.
We've seen in the past the tier 5 farm wins games, and they were both.
Oh, this is not the
racing for it.
semi-grand finale. There's a lot more.
He must be pretty confident if he was able or willing to do that before
Nice.
defending.
Kevin trying to keep up.
Rest.
I just want to know what he's going to do against a ton of fortified Moabs right here, though.
He does have.
So what does he do
have
here?
two
He fan
mains.
clubs or boosts?
Yeah, dude, the ceramics. Maybe Churchill will help out a ton. Yeah, he just used Churchill's ability.
He needs to boost here. He needs to boost. He needs to boost.
Done.
Oh,
Oh, and just
damn.
like that, Asian is out of the tournament.
He needs to get the U-Jug earlier.
He rolled the dice, and it did not pay off. Yo,
That sucks for
Kevin,
Asian, man. He almost won the no money's game.
Yeah, geez,
And then he
if
loses a tough
Dude,
one
we-
versus
only.
Kevin
Also lose the
Gaming.
game because he greeted so hard with the banana farm. 'cause I
Yeah,
was
he
out
did.
farming.
Ouch.
That was so close. Yeah, we were like, if he got away with that greed, it was probably over.
Best of
But
ones,
he
man.
almost
Anything can happen.
defended with the Churchill ability and the monkey boost. He almost popped all the ceramics.
Was it an upset? I don't think so. Kevin's pretty good, but
Wait, did he rage quit or something?
it sucks
might
that
have.
Stream stopped.
Oh, I think he rage quit.
it sucks that
Dude, I think I made
he
him
lost
rage
the no
quit.
money's game.
Hey, that's always a
Because he had that.
possibility.
Wow.
Well,
rip
GG's,
Asian. At least he
Kevin.
tried his best.
And Asian's
Yeah.
gone.
I mean, that was an
Rip
amazing
Rage
game. All
Station.
of Asian's games have been so close.
Yeah, his stream's done for sure. He turned
Yeah,
it
he
off.
must have rage quit or something. He probably knew that he was out of the tournament.
All right, well, GG, Kevin, you're on to the best of threes. So well done.
Good job, man.
Making it
Congrats.
top
Thank
8.
you.
Top 8 for sure.
So the best of threes. So which one am I gonna be facing in the best?
You're
of
glad
three?
it paid off?
You are, if you
Yeah, I
go
guess
to the
some people have to
bracket
pay for
channel,
greed.
You are the very bottom game.
But that was
Oh, so you're facing SJB.
defendable, I think.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
I haven't played HJB and Battlefield for so long since I found him like back in months ago. I was playing on mobile and I lost to him.
Gotcha. Well, best of luck. We're gonna scoot on to the next game because we are falling behind.
Yep.
But GG's,
I know,
well
yeah.
done.
I was like, I thought it was my turn. I didn't realize those guys didn't play. Oh well.
All right. Have a
All right,
good one,
GG's.
man. We'll see you in a
Good
little
job,
bit.
man. Yeah, thanks. You
Yep.
too.
All right. Next game is the one right above it, which is Punji versus loser of 15. Juggernaut. Punji and Juggernaut are up. Bang. What's up, Juggernaut?
What's up, hello?
I think I got that right? Punji and Jug? I suppose I could go to my tweet. That would make the most sense.
Yep, it's me and
SG is the raid boss of losers bracket.
We lost him.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he got pretty far, but I feel bad because I think he said that he was busy. So
Oh, emo.
I guess that's why he's not streaming, so that he could do stuff before the game started.
Oh, did he?
Apparently he's like leaving somewhere, like
That'll
tomorrow.
happen, man. That'll happen.
I want Punji to win. Yeah, I'm rooting for Punji.
Alright, yeah.
Sorry, Juggernauts.
So this is Juggernaut versus
Both
Punji.
are cool,
Next up is
though.
Boltrix versus Mr. Ender. Alright, do you guys have a map picked out that you want to play on?
Kevin versus SGB should be fun though.
Where do you want to go, Mentor? Where do you want to go, Punchy?
I don't know. You can.
I think the third round of losers bracket is BO3, right? If it's a BO1, I think SGB has a better chance.
We can do, what is it?
How's the experience playing against Boltrix? Good. One game, learned a lot.
Oh yeah, let's do this map.
Dino Graveyard?
Graveyard? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, if you guys just want to DM me the bands.
Yep.
Where's your suit at, man? Juggernaut. You let me know.
Bro, like, look, I wore a suit, now a monkey suit, now I'm wearing normal clothes. Honestly, next game, might as well be shirtless, honestly, at this point. Like,
what do you mean next game? After this game?
Oh,
yeah.
he's knocking you out.
I still can't believe I won a game, to be honest.
All right, boys, we are falling behind, so we're just gonna send you right in.
SGB definitely does better for like random towers. It's just round 3.
The farm.
The first game, if it's BO3, people can just pick.
Okay, let me. So
Feeling tired too long tournament, yeah.
One sec.
That's why again I'm not commenting that much,
Dino
just because I
Graveyard,
want to
Juggernaut's
conserve
hosting.
energy.
Easy enough.
Let you guys just watch the stream.
Let me actually turn on the music real quick here. I want to turn on the music.
Like if, yeah. Imagine how the balloon and
Might as
H
well.
want to do
That's
it.
better.
Commentating for hours.
So we're playing on
Like
multi
Jesus,
heroes?
how are they gonna eat?
No, we're
One
playing on
sec here.
Dino Graveyard.
Finally got BTD2 or battles mods.
Dude, that would be sick.
Okay.
Juggernaut and Punji. There we go.
NG. Got there you go.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, we will be needing to shoot out that sub question soon.
Alright. Hey, good luck with the bunch. Hey, listen. Whatever happens, if either of us win or lose, let's just say we're both coming back to BTD6. Honestly, this game is it's not very enjoyable at the moment. I mean,
Is Ladder updating live? After
Back
each
to boss races.
amount
Boss
of
event races,
games,
hey.
I think it's just one behind right now.
Good luck with that.
Oh my gosh.
We're like
Those
2
are-
games
those
behind
guys
right
are
now.
too funny.
Because all the long
That's
games.
hilarious.
I guess it
like
makes
this
sense
guy.
because the first games might have like mismatches,
I can use the
which
situation
end
last
earlier.
game, right? It's still
earlier.
Not, I can still
Yeah.
before the blue line, right? Yeah, I can.
Yep.
Okay, that's good. Thanks.
Yep.
All right,
Once again, you can check out the full VOD of this after it's done.
45 minutes.
I'll upload it on
Holy
YouTube
cow,
after,
yeah, go.
or
Go right
on my
ahead.
second channel.
All right, we'll switch.
Probably
up. We
edited
gotta
video.
Make sure we stay alive. I guess.
But you have to wait for that. Or you can check the Twitch VOD, which is up
Never.
immediately if you miss
no
any of it.
breaks from me, except for that
Or
one
you can
pod
check
break.
the other perspectives,
Boys, we should
probably
be
on
good to
YouTube
go.
on their own channels.
Yep, chat and that froze. Okay. There we go. Everything should be back up. Hashtag emotional damage. That's okay. That was a great game. Dude, Asian with 2 brutal losses. I do not blame him. I would be raging, that's for sure. All right, but now we have Punji versus Juggernaut. Now, I'm sure Bloons will pull up Juggernaut stream. He enjoys watching him. But right now, we're on Punji. He's rocking the Oban Buccaneer Elk Ninja.
Will
Pretty
this be the
classic.
longest stream? Well, the Muddy Puddles was 10H.
Boom.
This could go
Radar
10H,
or radar?
but I won't be here the entire time.
Gotta love the radar.
As in, I'll be
scanner.
eating, maybe. Between.
Top commentator, definitely H-Bomb or Bloons. It's gotta be one of us, hopefully. Hopefully. All right, Jack Sparrow going.
Part of me
hard
hopes
out
I
here.
don't.
We love to see it.
Or rather, there's enough time between my games that I can eat.
And then
What's for
it
dinner?
looks like
I don't know.
Juggernaut. Oh, I have them flipped.
Alukian. JK.
Here we go. Boom.
I'm not a cannibal.
Juggernaut versus Punji. Bang. So once again, Juggernaut going with Ice Boomer, and he's taking on another boat. It went well for him last time that he faced a boat. You're rooting for SJB or Boltrix, and they both lost. Dude, SJB is on to the best of threes, and Boltrix is in the next game. So it's Boltrix, Mr. Ender. Love the beard.
Okay,
it's
so
legendary.
Juggernaut's
Thanks, man.
doing Boomer Sub Ice.
Yeah, we're
okay.
2 months in. My dad and I are growing it out for a year, so we'll see how well that goes. We took a picture every day, but we will be shaving it on stream. Everyone on Twitch is pretty.
I'll probably
I've shared that with YouTube.
eat after my game versus Alukian. Actually, I don't know. Might be a bit early. We'll see.
I'm Apple or Impale, dude. Definitely I'm Apple.
There's so many games to play.
Oh,
still.
we got Jack Sparrow and Oben down, seeming to handle the space pinks perfectly, and then Punji's just sending the grouped blues.
What's up?
Oh, welcome back. You scared me.
How's this game going so far?
Pretty good. Punji's leaked a little bit, but he's got his cannon ship up and running. And then Juggernaut User has the Glaive Ricochet, as you would say.
Glaive Ricochet.
That's how you pronounce it, yeah?
It looks like it's going to be Duck Dynasty. Dude, hopefully I can get on that level. All right.
What's Duck?
Oh, no, they were commenting on my beard and how well it's coming in.
That's because you're from Minnesota.
Eating after better.
Minnesota, eh?
True.
Up here in the frigid north.
Yeah, I'll probably eat a little bit later then.
Oh, yeah, don't you know?
Maybe a small snack after Lukian's game.
You gotta have a beard in Minnesota, or else you'd freeze.
And then after, I don't know, we'll see.
Apparently, it makes you cooler.
Because depending on if I win or lose
but
against him,
that
like
has
when
to
I
be
play
fake.
next will be
How's your day
different.
going, dude? I'm doing pretty well. How are you, MJ?
Something. What's he just
Get a
boosted
banana.
once
Funny
or
enough,
once? Tower boost.
bananas
I was looking away. He just
made me
he
flail a
monkey
little bit.
boosted to
Like, it
help
affects
pop all those
my
balloons.
mouth a bit when I eat
Looks
it.
like Juggernaut User.
So I'm avoiding those right
has,
now.
He had Punji
Yeah, I
on
can't even have the
roster for
monkey
a
food.
second, but still already down to
Feels
59
bad.
lives and not an Oben strat, or not a Druid strat. So he's not leaking on purpose.
Uh-oh. Dude, Punji's losing a lot of lives right now.
Whew. Can you show the tournament results? Here, I have a tweet. Let's see. I will copy the link to the current bracket.
That must be number one on the list of
There you
worst things
go.
ever, and now it's probably number
been a long time.
5,300.
What's up?
I'm eating my snacks on stream. Is that okay?
I can
Oh,
think
it
of
is perfectly
5,000
fine.
worse things than that.
Okay, I haven't eaten yet today. But I do want. I'm ready for that Olive Garden soup and salads.
Oh,
he
let's
just been
go.
boosted.
You love to see it. Yeah, I just I cooked up 3 eggs right before this.
Okay.
3 eggs, some peanut butter toast, a glass of milk. What more can you want? Oh, look at all those regen purples. Can Juggernaut User defend? He has reactor. Woo!
Oh wait,
Reactor
is
and
this
glaive.
what's going on in this game? Is it interesting?
Absolutely perfect.
No, I've been
Might be
paying
out.
attention.
Oh, dude, I'm way behind you. I'm just now getting the purple.
Okay,
rush.
there's no Punji is so screwed if
dang.
Juggernaut
Did he make
rushes,
He did live
but he's
through
not.
It, yeah.
Ooh.
Damn.
Okay, I'm coming over to yours. That's
Missed
too far
opportunity.
behind.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
okay.
come on over to Punji's. I think it's just a YouTube
This could
thing.
kill
He might
him.
have the ultra low latency on.
This could kill him.
Is he not?
Oh,
Okay.
Yep.
oh,
GG.
No.
I
Oh,
don't want to spoil
damn.
it, but that does it.
So close.
I just caught it.
GG.
Oh,
Holy
no.
cow, GG's.
Punji, hey,
What?
GG, man.
Yeah, that was a
Wait,
great
GG,
game.
Nice try.
Punji, well played. You made it pretty far in the tournament.
Back to BTD6 now. Yalla, yalla, yalla. Okay, sorry. That's too far. I'm messing around. I mean, I was at
won
BTD as well. What?
I won 1 game and I didn't play it for 4 months, so I'm pretty.
Yeah, dude,
Bro,
not
I was
bad.
tryharding. I was sweating. If anyone who's the winner, you're the winner, right? You're winning at life. Holy smokes. Forget your GG, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, good luck
GG's
in
all
that.
around. Punji, it was a pleasure. Sorry that you were knocked out, but you did pretty good.
Hey,
Thanks for
Punji, wish me
hosting.
luck, man.
It
Wish
was
me luck.
fun. Yeah, good luck.
Thank you, bro. Take care, buddy.
Bye.
Bye. And then Juggernaut, you are moving on to the best of 3s.
Okay.
Perfect. I believe, let's pull up the bracket. You will be facing the winner of the next game. So between Boltrix and Mr. Ender, they're
Or
pulling
Punji.
in now. Sound like a plan?
All right, Boltrix is up next.
Mr. Ender and who?
And Boltrix.
Wait, what?
Boltrix?
I'm just messing with that. I'm joking around.
Sorry, it's bad tricks. I know that gets confusing.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we forgot to tell him that he has to have like a new suit next time.
Oh, true.
Mr.
Oh, well.
Ender, going.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Not really, but
What? Come on.
You got
Have fun.
this.
I'll try.
Good. That's what we like to hear. All right.
Oh shoot.
So, have you guys decided on a map yet, or should we just random?
I'm alright with everything.
I kind of wanted to do random.
All right.
Yeah.
Should I pull out the
sure.
random number generator?
Yeah, sure. I'll DM you the code, by the way.
Alright.
We have 14 maps. We got map number 11.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully that works for you guys. And then you guys can just DM me the bands because Coney is on.
In the wall.
Oh.
Yay! So fun.
Not really good. Yeah. Alright.
All right.
You down to play it though?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's get it.
That's the confidence we like to hear from you.
Mr. End up playing to the best players journey. I mean,
Yeah, just DM me.
yeah, I guess I feel like the
DM me the
10 to 16
bands.
seeds, like, they could be arranged anyway.
All right.
So whoever gets 16 will,
Actually,
you know,
it's my shot.
get destroyed
Never
by
mind, yeah.
Ryan.
It works.
All right, Mr. Ender, and then.
But I mean, he'd still be at the
refrain
9
from
seed
reading chat in the
to
middle
play
of the
versus
game.
Boltrix.
Yeah.
Did you hear that last time, Boltrix?
No.
He was like,
If I win, I'm
after
gonna
the
use
game,
my
he was
money on
like,
an X
no,
amount
I
of
would've
charity.
lost,
I thought
but
about that,
chat
but
told me to get this,
I don't
and
know
it
if
worked
I
perfectly.
really wanna
Chat,
do
chat,
that.
Chat is a helper, yeah.
I don't know.
That's funny.
Chat helps.
Don't know
All right,
yet.
Ender, just DM me your band, and we can.
Oh yeah, I forgot about bands.
Got any insights to your strategy, Boltrix?
Yeah, can we
what?
hear?
Again, I will say I'm a lot better now.
Any insight
Pretty much
into your
normal.
strategy?
But
Depends
of
on the
course,
All right, Boltrix
before
banned
that
the
was
Ninja,
not a good time.
And Mr. Ender banned the Spactory.
No!
Oh, yeah. Wait.
That's a good ban right
The
there.
biggest
Why would
upset
you
of the
do
day.
this? Oh, that hurts.
Was my skin like at its worst? That was a
Alright.
post I made a few
No
years
Ninja,
ago about
no
it.
Factory, no DJ Ben, you guys.
Let's just
got
say,
this. You guys good to go?
Where's my shot?
unlivable.
No, you got this.
That's all.
It'll be fun.
We believe.
Kind of, maybe.
No pressure, but the loser is out of the tournament.
Anyways,
And the winner is on to
Boltrix doing the same thing, or do you? Okay, no, he's gonna switch towers.
Okay. Excited.
Yeah, the winner of this gets to play against Juggernaut User, who's been upsetting everyone.
How high on the scale?
Oh, I know.
9 out of 10.
He's going crazy.
He has been. All right, well, good luck, you
Scaling
two.
compared to
You wanna
21,
deafen up and
2021,
load in?
2020, way better.
Good luck, Under.
Like,
Yeah, alright.
exponentially better.
Confidence, man. You got this.
There we go.
Again, I can pretty much do everything again.
Punji. He gets his
Whereas before, you know, I had to take a few weeks off.
overlay, so it gets easier and easier
A
to
few weeks
sort
off in
through 'em.
2020 and 2021.
That's how I've been running it.
And even
Boltrix.
when I wasn't taking a break, it was not the greatest times.
There, who are you watching right now? Right now, I am on Boltrix.
Next time, tell them to
Sorry,
stop sliding the
bad
bracket.
Trixes.
Nah. H-Spawn's busy enough as it is.
That was.
Maybe they should get. I really wish
gotcha.
there was like a third person, volunteer or something to
I was
help
just
out.
wondering who you were watching.
Build brackets,
I'm
pull
on
people in and out of
Boltrix's right now.
calls.
I figured you were, so I'm on Ender.
Fair enough. What does H-bomb mean? It's just my nickname. Ever since birth.
Doctor says, "What do you want to name it?"
Wait, what's Boltrix
H-bomb.
doing?
H-bomb.
That's not allowed.
Wow,
we can put that in the
Boomer
nickname
Village
category. What do you
Super.
want his name to be?
Guess he's not experienced enough with Tac Ice.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Boltrix is running Oben, Boomer, Village, Super Monkey.
Okay, Ender's running Oben, Ice, Druid, Sub.
Dude, that's so many people have ran that today. Very common.
Yes.
Am I wrong in saying it hasn't worked out too many times?
Yeah, every time someone runs a farm against it, they get wrecked. So
That is true. No farm from Boltrix though.
I wonder what he's thinking without his. He was gonna use the Spike Factory for sure, huh?
Yeah, he was. That was definitely his plan.
So I'm actually very excited to see what he does without it.
Yeah, he's talking away. Maybe, I mean, I'm sure he is something. He plays this game way too much.
But Ender's, well, he has everything unlocked, so he knows how to use every tower. So he's fine, but
no, Ender was one of the
Boltrix
people
not
who got a full, an unlocked account.
I meant Boltrix. Boltrix has all of them unlocked,
yes.
so he's good to go.
Yep, Boltrix had everything unlocked, so he's good to go.
But Ender, his confidence wasn't very inspiring to me, so hopefully he was just kidding around and he's ready
Dude,
to take this.
He was baiting. That's exactly what he was doing.
What is that word? Is that a
Not sure they take out some random. Yeah,
I
probably
think it
not
might be a
at this
friend
point.
group word, to be honest.
They probably would have set up.
It's
Should have set up
basically like baiting
beforehand.
someone. We call it baiting, and I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
We have someone said bad tricks, then sad tricks, and then bold tricks, and then he'll become bald tricks one day.
Oh, he's losing a lot of lives right now. He's dead tricks if he doesn't.
He's dead
get something else.
tricks. Nat, I need a shirt made right now. No, I'm kidding. Dude, he better watch out. The boomer, the glaives running into the wall is an absolute killer of the glaives, man.
Ouch,
Because it has
Boltrix
way
is,
more pierce to go. Wait,
really
is he
low.
done?
He's gotta be
Oh,
careful
no.
here.
He's almost there. This is not good.
What the heck is he doing?
It's on last. Oh my god, he's dead.
No way.
No, dude, he's
no way.
No way, he's dead. Oh my god. Boltrix.
My goodness.
He's not even undeafened. He's not even undeafened.
Holy cow.
Wow.
Oh, he's still deafened.
Ender.
Choice that did him.
Oh,
that was weird.
Well, I guess it wasn't really that much on him, but
the boomer,
yeah, he was on last.
The glaives hit the wall on that map, so it doesn't use all of its pierce.
Damn.
Oh, I thought I placed it far enough. Dang. Well,
No, like when
GG's,
it
eh?
turns the corner, it doesn't always go through. It's really weird.
Yeah.
That happens in BTD6 too.
Dang.
This kind
Hey.
of being the tournament became from a meme to a thing.
Yeah, well done, man. That was
Dang.
crazy.
GG's. Well done.
Oh, I guess we can hear a
Boltrix.
prediction on this
It was
one.
an absolute pleasure.
Enjoy the points.
Sorry
People
that you
be
got
upset.
knocked out right before the best of threes.
It's all good. It's all good.
And then Mr.
Gotta be on
Ender,
purpose.
you are going
I don't know. Maybe he
on
has to go somewhere.
to face.
You
who was the
you
winner of
never
last
know.
Game?
Gail
Oh,
with a
Juggernaut
prime. Thank you very
user.
much.
That'll be a fun one to watch.
Appreciate it a lot. But if he was going to do that, maybe he would have thrown against me.
you
Although
got
I guess
this,
he
Ender.
was thinking if
GG's.
I don't know. I don't think it was
We'll,
a purposeful throw.
Yeah, good game.
All right. Take care.
I think
See
he
ya.
just
Right.
doesn't use boomer a
All
lot.
right, next up, we have game
Accidentally put in the wrong position.
number 1 up top. Oof.
All right,
Now,
so
putting
we're coming
together- recreating
soon.
This bracket in my head
We're
is
starting
a lot
soon
harder.
after
We have
Ryan's.
No Monies, who got subbed in for Corey.
Ryan versus No Monies.
And Ryan Mahalik. Okay. That is the
Alright,
first
and
game,
then-
right? Yep. I'll pull in
Maybe
No
we can,
Monies.
Okay.
Let's see. And then I'll
you're
DM
not-
Ryan.
You're not sure if the next one?
Well, No Money's asked for a sub, but he's here. So I'm just going to make sure.
Oh.
Nice.
Yo, No Monies, do you still need a sub?
No, we're good.
Oh, okay. I know I shouted out, but I figured since you were in the chat, we would ask you
So
first.
you're able to play. Nobody.
You have to ban. You can't do it round 3. There are no bans.
All right, I'll go over to Ryan's
So
stream.
like,
All right, do you
you
guys
know,
have a map picked out?
it's fully meta at that point
We
for
do
the
not.
most part.
Do you guys have a map picked out?
Do you have any map you want?
We could do a random.
Yeah, random's fine with me. It's best of 3, right?
Yeah, and no tower bans. It's just you can't use.
Yeah, you can't repeat strategy.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So if you run, let's see the exact example. This is for all of the viewers too. So in best of 3s, there are no bans, but you are not allowed to reuse the same strategy. So if you use Oben Dartling Farm Ninja, you couldn't reuse that, but you could use Oben Dartling Farm Glue. You just have to change at least one up. Sound like a plan? That way you don't have to bring 4 different monkeys in every time.
Yeah.
Dang, Ryan's over here doing jumping jacks. He's pumping up the crowd.
Oh damn, bro.
Gotta get ready, dude. Get the blood flowing, you know?
Oh my god, I've been sitting on my chair.
No
for the
repets,
last
right?
hour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blindfold myself and skip a bunch of
Loser picks map, by the way.
He hasn't memorized.
Gonna be
Don't let him
03.
do this, No Monies.
I'm excited for this match.
You got it, bro. You pick.
And I guess mine versus Alukian too. Gang coming after the
And
series.
we also banned the long maps.
We're not doing docs.
Nah, I love docs, bro. I need 30-minute games.
We did ban Mines,
Yes, sir.
Mayan, In the Wall, and Docs for best of threes.
Wait,
In the wall.
Yep.
they didn't ban.
Is that a skip?
Oh, we did ban that
Skip
one.
it again if you want. It's a long map.
They should force hero change each game. They
That
should.
is one of the banned ones, yeah.
Okay.
Ah well.
Dude, that's so funny.
So these are the worst randoms I've ever seen.
Are you sure these are random, Ryan?
They are. I'm blindfolding myself.
Allegedly.
That's like no the amount of clicks. Dino Graveyard.
What's my prediction? Well, I think Ryan wins it.
No, that
I'm gonna
one's
say
actually
2-1.
banned as well. No, I'm kidding.
I think Monies gets one off.
All right. You guys are good to go?
Yep.
All right, sounds good. Good luck, you two.
Yep. See ya.
Good luck, guys. I know. All right. Good luck.
That's so funny that Ryan just leaves instead of deafening. You love to see it.
So he's expected to just come in here and trample, right?
I mean, No Monies has been on a tear. He has been destroying. Actually, he was the one that faced Asian and barely won, right?
I think I feel, well, my normal streams are 4 hours. We're already past 4 hours, but I definitely have a lot more energy because, again,
You think he's gonna be doing that
with
again?
normal streams, I would be talking a
I
lot
know
more.
Ryan will also be doing
But,
that.
you know, I'm letting the stream play out
Oh,
mostly.
that's what I meant, is Ryan. 'Cause
Oh.
last time
Which
he
is
did
good
that
for
crazy
conserving energy.
money.
Yeah.
Getting all that
Can't believe
money
Boltrix
myself,
and
I'm
Asians
sorry.
both out, yeah. I mean, again,
Ryan's a
BO1s
farmer,
equals
No Monies did
good
the
chance of offsets.
Because they both had Bloon Crush and Sniper, and he had something else, but I forget. Because he played against Asian.
Okay. Has anyone talked to Asian since then? Has he come back?
I have not seen him, no.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just go downtown with him tonight.
You guys live close?
He lives like 20 minutes from my house.
Nice, small world. That's funny.
I know. It was funny. The first time we met, we're like, wait, where in Minnesota?
Outside your door.
Yeah. I'm your next door neighbor.
Oh man.
Ryan was easy being esports. I mean, he basically is esports.
He's still doing his warm up.
I mean, I think in Battles 1, wasn't he also a top player?
What was his Brock
That's what his
Lesnar
channel
in
was before
WWE
Battles
back
2.
in the day. That's kinda...
That is a reference I do not get. I'm sorry.
Okay, so he went DFN, right? He has to.
No, sir.
But you're from
No
Minnesota,
shot, he's
like,
not.
Well, I don't know why you'd like.
No, we like the Vikings.
Oh, DH.
And the Twins, and we've given up on the Wolves.
I guess he wants to save DFN for
And we
another
like
map.
the Wild.
Right? You don't want to do your best strat
Yep.
first.
They had a good chance this year, but they
Right?
got knocked out by the Grizzlies.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I don't.
We're breaking out Dartling, Engineer, Helicopter.
Oh, no money's doing DFN.
From Ryan's
I bet.
side. What does
I have
No
a
Monies have?
dart, a sniper, and a ninja with a Benjamin.
Oh.
Oh, normal Ben, I assume?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone at this
No,
point
dude,
knows that
that's fine.
DJ's banned, so we should be good.
Oh man, so this should be a really good game then.
Yeah, it should be. I think you were saying if he was next door, I would hear his rage. Dude, I could hear his rage from 20 minutes away. What are you talking about?
I didn't even know that. I didn't really know him too well, but I guess that's just like his thing that he does, right?
Yeah, that's from what I've been told. He does do that on occasion.
I've been there many times.
I try to control it, but I think most people have been there.
Oh man, the best was Guitar Hero back in the day. I turned that guitar upside down and just slammed it into a wall. I was like, never again. am I playing
Oh,
this
did No Money's mess up?
That's hilarious.
He just
Oh my goodness.
upgrade to Juggernaut and said, oops.
Dude,
and then you like yell
That's
at
not
it
good
too
for
afterwards.
him.
You yell at the guitar like, yeah, how do you like that?
Maybe I'll change that to 2-0 prediction.
Dude, I would pay to see the Bloon rage these days.
Oh, that'd be pretty fun. It still happens, dude. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring, and I just like yell and scream the whole time.
Yeah, look at this placement by Ryan.
Oh, funny.
All calculated.
That's hilarious.
That's why I don't stream that game.
What I do during my vacation break from
Yeah,
screaming? Well, I didn't
know.
scream.
Instead
I didn't
of
play
yelling,
Bloons.
I just get quiet, dude. If
I
I'm
enjoy
like
it,
playing Rocket
life
League and
outside
I'm losing,
Bloons.
I just get
That's all I can
quieter
say.
and quieter. And if I
Without
get
revealing
silent,
too much.
like the rage is just so immense. Like, like people know.
Oh, I feel that though. I feel that. So I
But-
try to hold it in sometimes.
I always try to not take it out on others though, like because I only get mad in like co-op games, and I normally only get mad if I get mad at myself.
Did I touch grass?
Like
I did.
I play horrible.
Thank you for asking.
That's when I get
where I'm
mad.
at. I don't get mad at other players. I get mad when the game does something stupid, like RNG on BTD6. Oh, I've raged on BTD6 millions of times.
That's fair. That is fair.
Or when the boss just works me on Elden Ring for no reason. I'm like, no, not gonna.
How do you touch grass? Well,
Fair.
you go outside.
All right,
First
well, it
step.
looks like we got a balloon trap up and running for Ryan.
And that's the only step I
And
know.
we have Benjamin.
Oh, we got a late
Juggernaut
balloon trap. Is that normal?
for no monies.
Maybe it's new
like
tech
that balloon
that you
trap.
don't
It's
go without
sucking up
Chico.
everything.
Yeah, I wonder why the meta is to put it all the way up there as opposed to down bottom.
Maybe so you can see it coming.
Maybe that. Maybe I guess he is going heli farming, so maybe he doesn't want it at the very beginning because he wants more time. I'm not sure.
Well, that could be too, yeah. So you can blow it there. Okay.
Let's check no money's eco.
Well, the
How's
Juggernaut's
he
kicking
doing?
butt, as expected.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, his eco is
Juggernaut
actually
does
nuts.
So well on
I guess
straight
he's just
lines.
gonna
It's
feed
kinda
the
crazy
NG.
that it can just solo yellows.
Chunk of lives being lost here. Ryan.
You think Ron will go for an ultra boost? I don't know.
You're ahead of me.
That's why people don't play DEH.
Desynced, so he didn't lose any lives.
Because with the ultra boost, it's kind of sketch.
Then maybe
Oh,
we are on
haven't
the
had
same.
any issues.
Oben has 4 brambles down, and they didn't even
Oh,
break the
no.
first one on my screen.
Okay, he just lost the game on my screen. Ryan did.
Oh, maybe I'm behind.
Not like, no, not physically lost, but like he's lost way more than enough balloons
Oh, gotcha,
to lose.
gotcha.
He's still leaking like
There's a
crazy.
ban
Actually,
none.
No money's just like losing his mind right
Again,
now.
rules are in the
I see.
exclamation mark
Oh, and
20.
people are saying he put the engineer right behind the bones because it doesn't have vision in there, so the sentries won't pop any of them.
Wait, really?
Oh,
That's
right.
big
brilliant.
brain.
That's smart.
Dang. Well,
See, this is
hopefully it doesn't
the
desync anymore.
this is who we're up against with
I
rank
don't know.
1.
So he hasn't lost any lives then. Ryan hasn't. Right?
All the little
Correct.
things.
Yeah, it's 150 to
They
144.
give
on
you an
this side.
advantage.
Oh, that's so stressful. So far we haven't had any lag problems. Hopefully this stops.
No Monies is over in like England, isn't he? So maybe that's what it was.
Those UK servers, man.
I actually, yeah, everyone's saying that it's because the sentry can attack. Dang, I'm sad that I didn't realize that now.
But using Ninja Alk take late can win.
Yeah, you're supposed to be the info guy.
Maybe.
I'm known as the dummy.
Ninja Alk is tough to use
I didn't
late.
know that.
Kind of.
Feels bad, man. I was so confused, but now, like, just staring at it, the sentries don't even attack.
Ryan's full
unless the
Metaslave. I mean,
trap
what's
is
wrong with
down,
that?
Which makes perfect sense.
They didn't allow
Oh, but here come
bans too,
camos.
so
Camo
it's
leads.
understandable.
Oh, and he got Rocket Storm up just in. Oh, he had plenty of money. Yo, what's up, Game On? How you doing?
This is
Alright,
not
there
even
is a
like
link
the
in my
meta, guys.
description that'll take you
DFN
to
is the
the
meta,
bracket. It should be updated.
which you'll probably
I just
run
updated it.
next game.
But if not, you can always go to my Twitter.
I got
as
3
well,
tower
which I can put in
combos
the
in mine,
chat.
yes. So, Glue Farm Village, Alk Farm Village,
That's happened to me
and
before,
Ice Farm Village.
and I
Those
just,
are my 3
open
in
up
mind.
The window
right
of
now.
us and it unfreezes.
Okay.
So hopefully that works for you.
He has a lot of
It
cash
looks like
because no
Ryan
money's
is
just
going
fed
for
him.
a support Chinook to get those lives and
But there's
money
not
up
much
and
no
running.
money's can really do, other than not go that many yellows.
Ooh,
but-
lots of people here cheering for Ryan. Oh, you thought
Although,
was on the
no
East
zombies
Coast?
did
Maybe
get
I'm
an
thinking of the
early
wrong
elite,
person
so
then.
that's good.
I'm getting everyone mixed up.
This is gonna be a late game again.
Kind of crazy.
No money's just looks to be overwhelmed. Maybe not.
Whew. Yeah, no, he just fought it back with that elite sniper on my screen. Elite sniper is so good. Although he doesn't have it on first. I wonder what he has it on. Maybe he left it on elite. Or last. One of the two.
It's default elite on this game, right?
I believe so. And I always have to remember to just take it off right away. I always put that thing on first.
We go in late game, boys.
Yeah, you get flashbacks to certain guides you're making, and then all of a sudden you lose because you forgot to switch it.
Oh yeah.
Or to put ETN on first instead of like zone defense.
Yeah, why does it do that? It should be automatically first.
I mean, it's cool. I think they want to show off the cool new ones, but they're just worse, which is funny.
If he gets
Ryan
enough
doesn't
money,
know how
he
to
should
punish
win.
Elite sniper. Well, what should he be sending?
Yeah, no money sounds like
Ryan is like
pretty good late game,
very
but
good at this game, so he's
like
probably
if
just
Ryan
focusing
gets
on
an
getting
ultra
his
boost
farm
with this
up.
greed, he wins.
That seems to be what Ryan does a lot. He just drowns his opponents in the money he makes.
I'm really enjoying his little spot for that thing. It just collecting everything.
Yeah, and then everything's just parked and targeted right after it. He's definitely done this strat a time or two. The battle of the alt ecos, it really is. Ben plus snipers versus engineer plus helis.
Yeah, look, he's not even going for a shove. That's crazy. Well, now he is.
This is the first time we've seen the sniper.
But yeah, he greeds a little bit more, as long as possible.
Yeah, we've seen a few elite snipers with like 1 or 2.
Oh my god, even moving
This is
open?
the first time we've seen.
Oh, he's doing that for
someone go a
Wall
ton of
Tree's
that.
money.
Yeah, like a pure farming strat with
All the levelings, guys.
And with Ben.
He's not expecting a rush.
Oh,
The
yeah,
20s.
true, huh?
He even bought level
I wonder
level
why.
20, I
We've
think.
pretty good.
We've
Get
seen
it
1
earlier.
or 2 Bens, but then
Nice.
they didn't farm super hard. I forgot who used them.
If he doesn't mess up, if he doesn't choke,
It was when we were split though,
definitely got
because I
this.
was asking to make sure that it wasn't DJ.
like
Ben.
not I don't mean the series, I mean like the whole tourney.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
he
gonna
sold
look.
his farm. Or his
Like considering the rules we have, like in the later rounds,
What's up? Oh yeah, he
don't
did.
have bans, quote unquote.
I wonder.
Down?
Huh. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. Odd.
Even sold the Hydra Rocket, damn.
He's getting overwhelmed though a lot. Dude, you might lose this.
With
You
the
won't lose
blowback,
this.
I think he'll be fine. The blowback plus
He's
the
just reading.
rocket pods, he should be good.
Pink ecoing
This is
2.
Another lag. He lost a ton of lives on my end.
Oh, that is.
Are those
Dang,
camera
hopefully that
rainbows
isn't throwing
from No
nobody for a
Monies?
loop, because Ryan is
I
defending.
don't think
this
so. It might be
very
actually.
well.
Okay. Oh dang, that sucks for him. That throws me off in a loop for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because you think you like go in for an all in because you're like, oh, he's almost
Oh,
dead. And boom, he didn't lose a life.
Heli shove defends that easy.
But yeah,
That
the
is a big
ZOG
rip.
coming his way. Can he get it?
He
Of course
does
he
have
can.
a mob shove up and running. So as long as he handled everything else, he'll have plenty of time. I'm actually gonna unmute Ryan and see what he's thinking. So far, he's
Dude,
sitting.
with
oh,
the mob shove, these ZOMGs are literally like stuck in place. It's kind of crazy.
Yep.
How much the mob shove slows down the ZOMGs here.
Okay, he seems very confident that he'll be able to handle that ZOMG.
Nice.
He was talking about the mob shove, talking about how slow it is, and then you can just see he has all those dartlings up there.
Okay, no monies doesn't seem to be talking, or I just can't hear it, but I don't think he's talking.
A lot of, I mean, I don't blame him. I go silent when I'm sweating.
Let's see, No Money is eco.
What's the bug with DJ Ben? After you use the level 3 ability,
It's not
sometimes they tell
loading
us to stop
for me.
attacking.
Great.
So we just banned
Let's
it because we didn't want
refresh.
anyone to lose because of that.
Oh,
But
not
after
that
this one, I'll
good.
probably do another Nord.
Just mostly
Another Nord one. They want me to
sniper
read it
eco.
every hour. We've been pretty close.
I don't use full screen, by the way.
What's up?
It's windowed.
Can I read one?
Sure.
I do full screen for
Absolutely.
BD6 though.
It looks like a lot of fun.
He won't choke here.
So he has 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11
He got this.
snipers here. 12 snipers here.
The
12
Excel.
snipers and
Yeah, he does
Just
have
use
a ton
Rocket
of supply
Storm.
drops up and running. Let's
Easy
see.
defend.
I just don't know, dude. Each heli pilot makes $4,000 per ability, which is crazy.
And the lives are huge too. He already has 435.
Yeah, that is nuts.
No, I said window
You know, Ben
mode.
was banned. DJ Ben was banned for being too OP. He is super good. Well, that's also
Here we
why
go.
didn't want. He would always be picked.
Wow,
because
he's selling
of
all of
that.
them for a big
look at
trap.
that
Okay.
fortified. Oh, he purposely let it through for the trees. Oh my, he's on another level. I don't know if you saw that. Ryan microed the mob shove out of the way so the fortified DDT would hit the trees.
Oh, nice.
That's crazy.
I mean, I don't think it matters because you still get money from the big trap if
So
it goes
he
into
has this
the
already planned out
trap.
like 10 steps ahead in chess or something.
Dude, he
knows what he's
must.
doing.
Oh, he just sold the dartlings. What's he
Either way, I
getting?
don't know if that's planned or not.
What is he getting? Is that a balloon trap at the end, or did he
Oof,
get an
that
XXXL
greed.
trap? I totally missed it. I think that's still just a
That
balloon.
greed.
Yeah, regular.
No one's just all in here. Hope he
And
chokes.
then my guy has.
Nope.
Oh, he just keeps immediately buying a new sniper. I wonder when he's gonna stop and make some money.
I mean, dude, having that many snipers is a ton of defense. That's why I like going in battles or in BTD6 as well. There's like, you would just get so much money as well as not having to worry about defense. It's very calming and easy and straightforward, you know?
Yeah, exactly. But what's he doing with these darts? Are you gonna go like Dart Paragon?
Dart. You know, I'm not sure. I would love to see a PMFC, though I doubt we'll be seeing that.
Maybe he's going. He nearly has 20 of them. Maybe.
Yeah, it's got. That's what made me think of it. Is he going for it? Oh, that is an XXXL trap. Okay. Dang. I totally missed him spend that much money.
It's a lot of Ellie's. And eco too. Like what?
Oh, that's when he sold everything.
Like he's
okay,
got
Ryan sold
10k
everything,
eco
he
at this
got
point.
The big trap.
It's just insane.
Gotcha.
Look at that money. No Ultra Boost,
You
but
play
it's
chess,
like impossible to
but
pull it
other
up from
battles
Nerf.
2 players. Oh, but BTD battles is too complex for you. Funny.
I think Ryan's definitely
Dude,
should have sent it bad
imagine if
early.
Ryan had the neon.
Because
on
no money's
right
just busy
now, we
upgrading.
wouldn't be able to see.
Oh,
But what do I know?
Totally true. I'd be having a like a. I'd be have to turn off the screen.
Even the game
Just
ends
turn
up
off the
sinking. I know,
stream,
right?
Or just crop his side off.
Yeah.
It's like breaking
Oh my
monitors from being so bright.
Exactly. He gave him all the little Raphael headbands. What's he doing with those dart monkeys?
Dude, it might be the PMFC because that's the camo detection. Dang, Raphael from TMNT, you love to see it.
Most people probably don't get that reference.
Oh,
I
there's a
forget that
bad.
Everyone's probably half my age,
Yep.
so every reference I make, I just sound like an old person.
Dude, I remember going to the animated movie when
Now
I
he's
was a
boosting
kid
for
in
it, too.
theaters, and I was like blown away by how
I guess
cool it
it's
was.
fair in case he's
Oh, you mean
assuming
live
that
action?
no money's
No,
going all
before
out.
that, there was like an animated one.
It doesn't look like it was worth it.
And
I remember the TV show.
I don't know.
Oh, here
No,
comes
no,
Kian.
okay,
He
I guess it's worth it
defend-
now.
Oh, the trees just
Now
ate
that there's
all
another
of the
bad.
fortified DDTs. Only one fortified ZMG left.
He's gonna
and when it
target the
comes down
mad
to
to
it,
the bad, right? Yep.
The XXXL trap will eat it.
Oh.
Okay, there's no way no money's defenseless.
Oh, is
unless...
he really? Let's
He sold all
go.
of his snipers.
And he got.
He
a
needs a
cripple.
Master Bomber too for the
That
insides.
pairs so well because so many projectiles are hitting them.
Oh no! They don't see camo, and it looks.
Oh,
like he's
GG.
done.
Yep.
Oh.
Needed M Bomber.
Oh,
They didn't see
rip.
camo.
I wonder if he
GG.
had them on strong or something because he had the headbands on them.
They didn't even attack. The last like clump of them didn't even look at him.
Dang.
I wonder what happened there.
GG's Ryan. I have to see if they undeafened yet. Dude, Ryan. Taking game 1.
How does losing a map work? Do they pick it or is it random?
Yeah, the loser will pick the map.
Cool.
Cool. GG's, bro. GG's.
Yeah, GG's. I had never seen that loadout before.
Yeah, that's what I'm all about.
Okay, I tried P before
Oh,
my
and
series
I-
against
wait,
Alukian, so
I
I'll be back
into a game.
in a few minutes.
Yeah, I want to use
Here
fun
be.
stuff.
That's
so
fair.
I just try to use whatever I concoct in my head.
It seems pretty good though.
Yeah, I just can't compete with NG and Heli Farms.
That's true, yeah.
Just too much money.
NG
So,
was
like,
kind of a bad matchup for you as well.
Yeah.
Like if you had farms or something, it would definitely have been a better matchup for you.
Yeah, GG's.
Oh yeah, the
all
camo
over
ones
the
have the
Did
wristband.
they not
That's
have camo,
right.
though? Because the last like chunk of them didn't hit anything.
No, it didn't have camo because I used the darts for DD pump power. Because in theory, I would have a master bomber with a DD.
Oh.
And that would be fine,
Oh.
but I just didn't have enough money. For
Yeah,
both the cripple plasma. Yeah.
I
Trying to
was
afford a triple
blanking, dude.
plasma and a master bomber's a lot.
I was thinking the headband gave camo detection, but those are the wristbands. So we were
Yeah, I
thrown
mean,
for a loop.
I could have went with the camo detection darts, but okay.
Alright, good
There we
luck,
go.
no monies.
I banned the bot. Oh dang, I was dealing with a bot in chat. Hopefully they figured it out.
Oh, the love bots.
Yup, you gotta love the love bots.
I keep getting them, but then my chat window for the stream is my actual chat that I see. So even when you delete them, it still shows it.
Oh,
Just
funny.
deleted.
Is this the first best of 3? Yes, sir. That's why there are no bans. You just can't reuse the same strat.
Okay, wait, I need to check what maps are banned again. Is in the wall banned?
Yeah, in the wall, Mayan, Docks, and Mines.
No fun, bro. No late game fun. Only short, quick games.
Exactly.
Makes sense though. Makes sense. Alright, I don't think you guys seen this strat before, so I'm excited to show it.
Oh, you love to see it.
Let me think.
What is it?
Yeah, dude, Ryan's out
Alright,
of
hope
here.
we didn't miss anything.
If you want to leak it.
He's thinking about
I'll
it.
take that as a no. Dude,
So this
Ryan
could be
is
the
eagerly
one or two more
waiting
games until our
with
deeper
anticipation.
games against Alukian. Depending on who wins this one. You missed the adult dating bot getting banned. Nice. I didn't know they were on streams too.
Here we go.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. I'll see you guys on the other side.
I like how you wished us good luck, which I do appreciate.
He's nervous.
Fair enough.
This is it's pretty like a big stream for a lot of these people too, huh?
That
Like,
is
as far
true.
as,
There
like,
are. I mean, between us, we
Yep,
probably
there's the
have
event, I
1,000.
told ya.
Ryan, Boltrix,
Using
anyone
a less
watching,
good strategy,
I guess I don't
even
know
though it's
who
still
else
really
streamed
good
it, but if
in his
Isab's
hands.
still watching, there's another easy 1,000. So yeah, it's
if I
pretty
was,
big
like-
for most of them.
My game is next,
That was
guys.
back when I first started, and like I knew there was gonna be like 1,000+ people watching me. I'd be like, poop my pants.
That's true. That would be pretty scary. I am excited to see what No Money is bringing to the table. Looks like Ryan is bringing. Oh, I should probably make sure No Money's is muted before I just announce the strat.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like Ryan is bringing Dartling Ninja Farm.
Okay, it looks like we had Druid, Ninja, and Village. Maybe have to double check.
Druid Ninja Village, dude. No Money just brings the craziest stuff, and it's freaking working.
Guys, Alukian
Christian O'Connor,
is
remember
really
he watched
good.
content, and now I'm begging to watch.
probably gonna be a
What's your
toss-up.
bids? It would mean the world if you could give him a shout out. Yo, what's up, Daniel? How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know how much
You
he
have a good
practiced,
brother.
but I
Keep
did
up the
see him
brilliant
playing
work, bro.
last
Thanks,
night.
Christian.
If you don't mind, on my stream, I moved my logo.
Is he playing right? I even saw him playing like during
because I'm nibbling on some food.
during
and I
this
don't want it
journey,
to show up
getting
on
more
stream.
practice in.
Oh, that's
So my
fine.
face-
Yeah. I'll make
my
you
face is
really
blocked a
big
little
on
bit.
my stream.
Oh, dude, I just realized on your stream, everyone can still see me eating.
That's fine. They actually appreciate
Oh.
it. It's like a mukbang.
No, but I eat like a monster. I didn't realize I covered myself. I thought I was good.
Oh well.
Well, sorry everyone. I hope you guys like quesadillas.
Here we are in the bracket, guys. In case you missed
He's
it.
losing a lot of lives. Oh, because the druid.
Currently
Yeah, he's
1-0 Ryan. Here's the loser bracket.
There we go. He's down to 7. Oh, down to 69. Nice. Should probably stop pretty soon, but we'll see. Isab at 1,700. That's a ton. All right.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
37 lives.
Dude, that's
Quite
exactly
a
where
bit.
you want to be, from what I hear.
Welcome, everyone.
No Money's has this under control. All
Welcome, everyone, if
Ryan
you're here for the
already
first
has
time.
Ben and the Dartling down, likely going for a farm. Yep. just
Better win or
placed it.
unfollowing. You better unfollow first.
He'll probably go for that round 20 Monkey Wall Street again. Get that nice. It's basically an instant 20k. Because 20 is pretty quick. You just have the mob.
Is it almost my viewer
What
record?
is
I actually got
Isaac's
close during the game. It got to like 2,300, I think. Yeah, my record for Twitch is 3,000.
Isab's streaming this stream too, so the whole world's watching me eat. Why don't you tell
Maybe
me?
for the finals, we'll get.
money.
We might get pretty close.
It is what it is. I was actually paid to leak it. Yeah, so
That's
Isab's game is
so-
next.
Indeed.
After this best of 3. All right, we have Oben down, so those druids are getting some extra pierce. Ryan's obviously going for a 2-0-0 farm. Dang. Just like in VTD6, man, Ben speeds up your farm by so much. Kind of crazy. You want to be at
what's different
70.
about-
Yes, you do want to be at 70 lives. Correct.
What's different about his strategy right now? If he's just going Ninja, Druid, Village, what do you think he's going to be doing that's crazy?
Wait, he's doing Ninja Druid
Ninja,
Village?
Druid,
No
Village.
way.
Well, he doesn't have the ice or the sub like most people run with the Druid.
Okay.
So I think that's where he's mixing it up.
It's a weird strat I've never
'Cause
seen
ice
before.
is normally what pairs so well with the Druid.
Village Druid.
So he has Village for the counter detection, then he has Master Bomber. That's not bad at all. I would, if I was No Money's, I'd be terrified of those farms though. Because we all know Ryan gets the Monkey Wall Street up quick. Ninja Elk Village is your call. That is a good strat. That's what Ryan said he was using for a while.
Ninja
Back in the
Elk
day.
Village?
Yeah, Ninja Elk Village. And I only remember that because it's the classic BTD6 strat. Like, that's what I use. Oh, oh, quite a few getting through. Down to 66 lives on Ryan. He does have $2,300 though. So if another rush does get sent, I'm sure he'll be just fine. Or he's just saving up for the Hydro Rocket Pods right now in like 1 tick. Yep, there we go. Whew. Quite a few balloons getting through, but I think he's got it. Who's winning? Ryan is up 1-0 in the best of 3. This is already nerve-wracking. Both people low on lives.
So there are still like losers bracket that gets to come back in here, right? Oh, and he's sending a fat little.
Correct. Yeah, he's sending a fat rush because he didn't have camo detection for a while there.
Oh
no! Oh wow! That was quick.
Dang.
Well, time to get ready, I guess.
My screen. Holy cow! Did they just blow right through on No Money stream?
He got like half of them.
Yeah, Ryan undefeated so far.
GG's.
It's gonna be a tough opponent, whoever wins this next one.
Yeah. He just knows what to do against the. Just like anything, honestly, anything struggles to anti-stealth that hard because it's just brutal. So honestly, unless I was going a Dartling farm strat, I pretty much had no shot.
Fair.
Yeah.
GG's.
What was your third tower?
It was Ninja.
Oh.
So my plan.
Nobody's in the loser bracket now. He's not out.
But we've seen that before, and it struggles to DDT. So
yeah, I got you.
Bomb. And my idea was like you get a discount village, so you can get cheaper druids, and then late game you can have the Sabo with the Avatar of Wrath and Superstorm.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But I haven't really tested it.
Yeah, I think round 11, round 13 defense are going to be pretty difficult with that strat though.
Yeah, Ryan won the BO3, so I'm getting ready for the next game.
Strong for the regrow, and then you get a flash bomb with the with the lightning. That's the third path on the top.
Yeah,
because that's all discounted by the village.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
But if I chose like probably an easier map, it would have been fun.
I think I do make the next match.
GG's. Ryan, you don't play again for a while. You play in game 8, as you can see on the original bracket. And then no monies, you play after this next game. Oh wait, no. I lied. No monies, you don't play until game number 5. So you're up in a few games.
I'm sure gonna have to sub out. So
okay.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna call now.
I'm so scared.
Right,
scared? Don't be scared.
Which one do you want already? I already have Isab's up on Twitch.
Perfect. I have Alukian's up.
Thank you, Sneaky Pig. Okay.
There we go. All right, so you guys familiar
I'm
with
ignoring
the rules?
chat.
No DJ Ben, but you can use any tower. You just can't reuse strats.
Yep. So how do you want to pick the map, Alukian?
I am down for Sands of Time or random.
Let's do Sands.
Ooh.
I'm down.
Wait, I don't know about that anymore. No, let's do it.
Really?
Alukian now wants to
Come on.
Isab, what's your strat?
What's my strat? Glue Farm Village, probably.
No, dude, mirror matchup. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Easy.
I love that you guys just throw it out there. There you go.
You love to see it. Dang, I might have to throw on my other shirt again now that Boltrix is out.
So you still want that time, or you want a random?
I'm down for Sands of Time.
Okay, sure. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Beautiful. Well, I'm ready to jump into it if you guys are.
Yep, I'm ready.
Good luck. Let's do it.
Yep, good luck.
Good luck, you two.
Here we go, guys. The best of 3, round 3 versus Alukian. Winner moves on to face Brian Mahalik. And yeah, we got Sands of Time first game. Think he already knows what I'm probably doing. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe Druid. I have a feeling he might be doing a Druid. Yeah. Wait, no, Ninja Alk. Ooh, Ninja Alk. I think. This will be a good one, I think. Alright. I did have a little practice on first game. Don't know how much of it I got. Only early game, because the first game ended on, like, you know, round 12 or something. Either way, should be a good one. Yeah, I'm assuming he's going Ninja Alk. Or maybe it's just Druid, but Ocean Open. Alright. Less pressure because it's a BO3, so there's chances to come back, but still. Expect tight games, guys. Yep, he's doing Ninja Alk. Oh, it might be Ninja Alk Farm. I saw someone talk about that earlier. It's a pretty good loadout, not gonna lie. Ninja Alk Farm. Or Sniper or something else. Space Green's fair. He's allowed to do this. Here we go. Don't mind the lives lost. I'll be fine. This might go late, honestly. Kinda spooked. Wow, this round 3 is taking forever. Yeah, there's the early Alk or the farm. So you can get away with that. Interesting. Interesting indeed. 103 defends yellows nicely on this map. That's good. Ooh, leaking a bit. There's the ninja. I cannot get away with a farm here, can I? No, I can't. Let's just wait and see. Do pinks. Nope. Okay. I'll greed a little bit. I'm cool with that. Okay. Oh, I definitely have the pressure with whites. Definitely. Put it on. I don't know how much I want to go. Actually, you got the Jitsu now. Maybe I'll pull back. Yeah, mostly defends. Right? Yeah, mostly. Okay. Yeah, Ninja Alk Farm is a new thing that apparently it was a new thing that, new strategy that came while I was away for a few weeks. So I don't think I've really seen gameplay of it, how it works, but, you know, guess we'll just YOLO it. First time against a strat. Farms are pretty even. I do think I have more eco, though. Ninja Alk is just expensive, that's why. So you have to. Farms. Greedy. Very greedy. I'll do strong. I'll boost here. Okay, that was a bit sketchy. Very sketchy. Not a good boost. Kinda had to, though. Didn't really want to boost there. It's okay, though. Marketplace. Alright, Alukian, send it. Send it out. Eh? Okay, I'm just greeting. Sure. Follow along. There it is. fuck, I'm dead. GG. Thought I would have been fine there, but nope. GG. Happens, guys. That's why I guess it's a best of 3, so that there's another chance. Happens, guys. It happens. It's fine. Do I unmute? I'll wait. I actually never tried the ballistic missile before. I thought that plus 1 bomb would have been enough, but yeah, I guess not. I guess not. No, I was playing pretty safe. It's just, I shouldn't have gone something I never tried. I thought the ballistic, again, was gonna be fine. It wasn't greed, guys. It wasn't greed. It was just a mess up. You can undeafen, okay.
Oh my
There we
god.
go. Okay.
GG.
We were wondering. Yeah, GG.
GG.
That was crazy. That rush just barely got through.
Yeah.
All
How do you
right.
guys feel after that one?
I don't know. But it was a good rush, for sure.
That was good.
Yeah,
Good pressure.
it was close.
Oh, you can go, Alukian.
I'm just relieved because I didn't really know what I didn't know how to face that strat. I don't think.
Well, I don't know how to face your strat either, because I've never played against it before.
Oh dang! I want to use it again.
Mm.
All right, now Isab, since you lost game 1, you get to pick the map,
Okay.
and we'll go into game 2.
Alright,
the
give me a
walkthrough.
second to think.
And then Bloontonium, Mine's Mine, In the Wall, and Docks are banned.
Let's do an inflection.
Ooh, let's do it. Okay.
This is gonna be intense.
Yeah, this is map. Yo, good luck, dude.
Yeah, good luck.
I gotta wipe the sweat off the hands. Okay. Good luck.
Good luck.
Alright. So I'm gonna pick inflection, because I think I have a good amount of practice with this map. Like, I gotta make sure not to choke. But I think this is a map I'm comfortable enough on. Now, there's a couple of variations I do. I don't know which one I want, though. Don't play tank? Too bad. I got options. Which one? Let's do it. Boat, boys. Is either that or a ninja? I'm gonna hope the boat is good. Good luck, good luck. I don't remember how I'm supposed to play boat exactly, though. Actually, it's kind of hard with Churchill. Because I usually go for Churchill first, so I guess I'll delay the boat. It's fine. It's fine. I need the early Churchill, though. Darling, yep, I expected. He's probably doing DFN. Gotta make sure the game anti-stalls. That's good. Yes, maximum stalling. Gonna have to employ some little tactics here. Yeah, it's definitely defend, guys, in case you can't see the space balloons. Let me see how much I can NLL this round. Can I NLL? Close. Close, close, close. Yep. Nice stalling, nice stalling. Good spot. I can tank this for a bit. There we go. And we good. We gaming. So. Up. No, I didn't anti-stall. Or stall. That well. Now, with boat, you gotta remember. Gotta remember what you do here. I'll put a boat down here. Let's try to stall the round, also. Stall around. Good enough. I like the stall right now, this game. I was putting on last for the black Bloons. Might need to upgrade here, I think. Let's see. No, Churchill's good. Churchill's cracked. Okay. Gotta do the little things here, guys. There we go. Merchant round 5 is good. Very epic. Very, very epic. Taking on purpose. Merchantmen goated. Indeed. Decent enough. I might be able to do... Yeah, I'm gonna go epic read, guys. I think I could fit 4 boats here, but I fricked up. I fricked up, guys. I could do more than 3. Bruh. No. Guess I gotta figure out something else then for Moabs. See if I need to use Churchill here. I'll use Churchill, fine. Just to save. He's selling for HRP early, fine. Fair enough. Oh, I'm sending group stuff. Nope, I'll be fine. Nice. Sending butts out. Also fine. We'll only be able to get 3. Oh, really? It's only 3? Okay, never mind. I thought that was a blunder by me. I thought I blundered. Guess I didn't. Alright. Instant boost. Okay. See if he goes for anything saucy. No? I know he can get Rocket Storm. Should I force?
That's it. You're on KT.
Nope, not forcing. Wow, he's really not upgrading anything. Interesting. Up. Close. Let's see if he goes for more. Here we go. Come on. Holy frick, that was close. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I got this. Turbo damage laser bombs. Go. Wow, I can't believe Alukian did that. He's dead. Right? Come on. Die already. His Rockstorm will be down. Go, go, go. Nice. GG. Ooh. Made sure I dropped the dome gun because I was scared he was gonna all out, which he did. Oh. I didn't know how good a Rockstorm plus HP without boost would defend, but... very close. Very close. Very important to put Church on first there. Switch from last first, and yep. We're doing the tiebreaker. Third game. Fun game right there, I will say. That's why I like Inflection.
Is it loser picks or best random map?
I think you pick. GG,
What?
by the way.
Yeah, GG.
That was so
dude.
close.
Oh, should
I guess
yeah.
we did random first, didn't we? So yeah, the loser can pick.
Hey, let me look at the maps real quick.
Are you guys shaking a little bit?
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, we got an earthquake over here.
I was when Alukian hit that big rush to Isab and like right before the all ended, we were clinching on this end because it was just like right at the edge of the map.
Yeah, I mean, so was I.
I wanted to in the wall.
It's banned, isn't it?
Is banned. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been immoral anyway. But I heard someone in my chat said you are good at ports, but let's battle on ports. I think it'd be fun.
Okay. Ports it is, Len. Oh, are you making the code?
Do you care?
It doesn't matter.
I can make it to spice things up.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Good luck to you too.
Both of you, the winner, I guess both of you will still be in it, but the winner does move on to face Ryan in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So tough matchup if you do.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Like yeah, cool. Okay. All right, good luck.
All right.
Good
See ya
luck.
after the game.
Good luck, guys.
Well, fuck. So, I did not play on ports yesterday during practice, so I gotta hope I remember the strategy I did, which is not a good strategy. I feel like maybe Alukian practiced this map, which is why it's important to win the first game. Winning the first game is very important here, so YOLO. Oben. Don't fuck up. I'll try not to. Thanks. I can't try something I barely tried before. I know it's good. I know boat is good. But I can't. I don't think I can. Alright. Here we go, guys. I'm not too confident in ports. So. Here we go. No, I'm not panicking. It's just, I haven't played this map in over 3 weeks. I wasn't in ZMG last stream, so I couldn't get practice on this map. But, let's see if I remember what I did. Let's see if I remember what I did, guys. So... Druid, wow. Come on. Good God. I hope this sub does well. I'll do some life loss against the Alukian. I'm gonna leak a lot here. So will he, but that's his plan. To leak a lot. There we go. Again, all part of his plan, but maybe I can get him early. Who knows? Oh! Oh! Hang on. That's not part of his plan, I don't think. He's fine now, though. It's not a win, guys, yet. He's fine now that he got lightning, but that's very sketch for him. Very sketch. 10 lives. He'll be living on the edge this game. Pretty much. Okay. So, gotta remember what I do next. Like, I swear, if he picked ports, I was assuming he'd have good practice on it. Maybe he does, but he just... The pressure's getting to him a bit. Let's just see if anything happens here. Nope, nothing. I'll back out then. 10 lives is really sketch, though. Come on. Nice, he has to drop stuff. That's good. Just drop stuff to defend. Here come the whites. He's got lightning now with Druid Wrath, so it's pretty good. I would assume. So Druid, wow, he had a DSN on ports. Interesting. Interesting. Just do Wendy. No, I want Gwen here. I should be fine against this, right? There we go. Eason's really good. Yeah, I know. But on this map, Eco is pretty bad. That's to be expected, though. Yeah, I can't really get much by him right now, as you see. So, just because he lost down doesn't mean GG, Alukian. Far from GG. I can take a little if I need to, but I shouldn't. Ideally, I shouldn't try to tank. Let's see if this gets by at all. Oh, we got reactor already? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I wonder what his eco is. My eco's not bad, I would say. Few options I could do. You already got a ballistic. Let's see if he goes for anything sketchy. I'll do strong. Those are AI LEDs. Let's go to 900. Not sure what I want to do right now. There. Huh. It's got a lot of D. Okay. Nice try, nice try. Just getting that ahead of time, by the way. Also, I know chat's in the way, but I forgot to move it before the game, so it's okay. I don't know why I'm still ecoing, by the way. I'll send him all out. Let's see if he does the same. Yep. Okay. Instantly boosted. Wow. Okay. Should I do the same? Yeah, I'll instantly boost you. This is spooky. Spooky. He boosted, so I'll send another one out. I don't know why I went triple darts on that, but I guess I'll get a sub here. He'll be fine, I think. Yeah. I think I'll struggle against this. see. A boost against. Oh, he boosted too, so that's his last boost. Last boost, guys, last boost. Good to know. Oh. Let's see if he goes all in. No? Oh, I really want to all in here, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, crap. Here we go. Go, go, go. Okay. He might counter again. Shit. Is this a good idea? Oh, we got wall trees. I forgot. Fuck. Oh my god. Wall trees fucking... No. Wait. Wait, he dies. AI. Oh. Holy crap. He surrendered? Okay, I almost thought I threw that. I just remember that wall trees comes up on round 20. Wow. If he defends that AI, I lose. I guess no one, yeah, it's hard to play ports, guys. It's tough. I didn't even get a heli farm, but the shove is very helpful. And let's jump into the post-game interview.
Point where I'm like, we're doing okay, and then, but.
Dude, that was close. I almost threw that at the end.
Yeah, dude, that heli, it was actually like with the overdrive, beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
GG. That was a good series.
Yeah, good series. Yeah.
That was a great series. Well done, boys. So Isab, you're going on to face Ryan in a bunch of games. You can look at the first bracket. It's game number 8, I believe.
Oh boy.
So it's in a while. And then Alukian, you're facing the winner of SJB versus Kevin Gaming.
Okay. Yo, good luck, Isab. Like, huge good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you too. Yeah, Ryan's gonna be a toughie.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one to watch.
All right, let's do it. Peace out.
All right. See you later.
Guys, those were awesome.
Wow. And now we have to play against the #1 seeded Ryan Mahala, guys. If you didn't see his games, he played pretty damn close to perfect. So this will be our hardest opponent yet. Let me show the bracket. Ooh, from 0-1 to 2-1? Yeah, I guess that's why I do a BO3, right? Ooh. Close games there. So let's see, where do I bracket? This is why, like, if I didn't rush, I would have been just fine. But I guess it worked out in the end. Let's see, it's probably not updated right yet, just yet. No, it is updated, nice. So, as you can see, here is the current bracket. This is not the finals. This is not the finals because it's double elimination. Basically, whoever loses this drops to the final of the losers bracket. And then if I win that one, I have to play again against Ryan. This is the finals, basically. If I win, I'm guaranteed in it. But once again, Ryan deserves the #1 seed for a very good reason. Like, please practice. These games I've been playing are my practice, guys. It is my practice. So I guess I don't play for a while, right? Let's see. 27? Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3 games? Yeah, they have to play 3 series first. Right? Or do I play this first? No. They play this first. Okay, 2 series and then my game. So I guess I could take a quick snack. I don't think I have dinner just yet. But yeah, I'm gonna need all the, I don't know, all the luck in the world against Ryan. Because if he doesn't mess up, then it's, like, nearly impossible to win. Anyways, let's tune into the stream again.
Okay, so also one
Okay.
last thing. So maps first, and then you decide on the tower bands.
Yeah. So you
Hang
guys
on.
picked. I already forgot what map you decided. Castle Ruins. Oh, there are no tower bands though this time around. It's just that rule of switching up the strats.
Okay, so do I DM H-bomb for the band?
Snackies give
No,
brain
there
power
are
indeed.
no
So let's
tower
see.
bands.
Let me put it up.
Yes, it's just the only rule is that you have to change up your strat.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna create a match here. I'm gonna DM you the code, Mitko.
Alright.
Perfect. And then DeBloon,
I'll say
on
1
Mr.
hour.
Stream.
as a guess.
All right.
I wonder how long those games versus Alukian took. Probably not that long since they were short.
Juggernaut does not have a monkey suit on or a regular suit.
Oh
on.
my goodness. And then just
Yeah, with that, I'll leave you guys.
The loser is out of the tournament. The winner goes on to face no monies. Who's
Yeah,
getting
I
subbed
will.
for
I'll be
Bleak,
back, guys.
Corey,
I'm
and
gonna
FW.
grab a quick snacky,
Oh, Corey.
and we'll be back watching
Who has
these
been
next
Hall of
series.
Masters like all
Put a
three
time. I don't know the
seasons,
time though.
Alrighty. Good luck.
Oh right, because the 1 hour changes.
You
Okay,
too.
I'll say approximately 7 Eastern.
All right, they're both deafened up.
Just a
All right,
random
who do you
guess.
think is taking this one?
All right, again, BRB.
I don't know. Juggernaut keeps
BRB.
coming in with these like sly little plays, and he makes you think that he doesn't know what he's doing. Then he just brings it home.
Let me put this less intrusively.
That's true. I don't know, man.
Like this.
I'm thinking.
I know it's not a
An
good
Ender-
background to put it on.
Ender came in with a couple clutch.
But yeah,
plays
again,
as well, right?
BRB, guys. BRB.
Yeah, Ender. Which one took down Boltrix? Was it Ender?
Was it?
I believe so. And I can just look at the bracket quick. Yeah, Ender took down Boltrix and White Mamba, and Juggernaut took down Punji and Jason.
Okay.
Or Jason's sub, Finn.
Finn. Oh yeah, Jake and Finn.
Mm-hmm. Who took out Asian again? I totally forgot.
Was it Alukian?
Asian lost to Kevin.
Kevin.
And
So
then we
Kevin's
started
coming back
saying
too.
emotional damage. Names at the bottom. You guys got it. You have Juggernaut on the left.
So we have a Oben regular, a boomerang, an ice, and a submarine.
And we have Oben Ninja Druid sub. So a classic so far.
Okay.
Beautiful. Got the names
This
on the
guy
bottom
just-
updated. It's looking good.
He's still just singing and dancing away. I love that he can sustain that energy. I'd have had to take a nap already.
Dude, he might have taken naps in between games. You never know.
Mom, don't wake me up. I'm napping for my tournament.
Mom, wake me up at 2:15. Hey Siri, set an alarm.
Where's the nearest Starbucks?
Yeah, he has like 6 5-hour energies.
Oh my goodness.
That's
I don't
awesome.
know. This could be a toss-up game though. I'm excited about it.
Yeah. Yo, has SJB played yet? But, all right, Druids, he only leaked 46 lives. So not up to max attack speed. Maybe he's banking on a few getting through in a bit, or he just over-defended. You never know. But ideally, you want to leak, what is it, like 70 or 80? I think you want to leak 80 to get up to max attack speed.
Makes me cringe every time still, dude. I still can't get over it.
Druid.
No, not that. The
Oh, the
losing
leaking lives?
Yeah, dude, that stresses me out.
Yeah, Bloons gonna have to get like heart surgery. His capillaries
Dude,
are
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
wake up-
just closed
Yeah,
from all
in
this
the middle of the night, I'm
anxiety.
gonna wake up just going, no, too many.
Your wife's like, why? What's wrong? You're like, too many lives have leaked. Too many Bloons have gotten through.
Oh, dude, when I used to max play strategies and stuff, I would wake up to Bloons. Like, I'd see them in my sleep, and I'm like, I gotta calm this down.
Dude, you're like at a therapist. They're like, the Druid's track can't hurt you. Bloon, it can't hurt you.
Dude, you can't have good towers in your dreams like a true sun god. You get the glue gunner.
Whoa, Glue Gunner is the best one.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yo, NoobTube, thanks for the 25, man. Appreciate ya. Thanks for donating, my dude. Very cool. These games at home.
I have
How's
not
it going
seen
so
you
far? It's going
hydrated
pretty
all,
well.
man. You gotta
Going
stay
pretty well.
hydrated.
I have drank in this full water bottle and most of this water bottle.
Okay.
My chat knows. Oh, I forgot to change. You got it. My chat's begging me to change into the Isab shirt.
Okay. Yeah, we do. We have to bandwagon him now because he's winning. So far, each sides are pretty even. Might lose a couple here, but nothing too crazy.
There we go.
Gonna lose a green. Uh-oh. And some yellows. We're losing lives here, H-Bomb.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Ender down to 77. He was just doing that for the extra attack speed. Let's be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
He's clearly shown that he is a savant at this game, and he is putting on a clinic.
And he's balloon boosting to bait him out for sure.
Yep, exactly. Oh, we have some doubloon love in chat.
Woohoo!
You love to see it. Oh, we have Regen Zebras forcing out a monkey boost. I wasn't quite sure if he needed it, but I guess better safe than sorry. That's the worst feeling if you lose with extra monkey boosts. I hate that so much.
Oh, he's boosting right now. He was afraid of those zebras.
Mm-hmm.
Or zebras for my over the pond people.
Oh, they do say zebras, don't they?
They do, and they say bananas.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
My goodness.
All right, the purple rush into the reactor. Dude, the reactor on that corner, so strong. Normally, handles just about everything. Although I believe, is it regen rainbows can get through? Oh, Ender sending even more purples.
I think Juggernaut's getting a little nervous because he stopped dancing around. He's like focused.
Oh, baby. Well, he did send that rush. Dang, how far ahead are you guys? I mean, I see the rush that's going to win it, but that just ended for us. Yo, GG Juggernaut user.
Hey, GG, man. Okay.
Yeah, GG.
Hop immediately another game. No time to waste. I don't want to waste your time. I know you guys are probably tired from the tournament.
My man. All right, Mr. Ender, you get to choose the map.
Oh yeah, another map. Oh, so no.
It just can't be any of the long force. No, in the wall, docks, Mayan, or Bloontonium mines. Also, don't leak the code because I'm watching your stream.
Alright, so what map? I don't know what map. Let's see what map.
Inflection.
No, we're not doing
it.
All right, and then after you pick the map, remember you do have to mix up at least one tower.
Oh yeah, right. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, whether it's the hero, a tower, it doesn't matter. You have to mix up at least one.
What about Koru?
What? No.
Oh.
I've got the map in the wall. That's.
In the wall is banned. Is one of the 4 that's banned.
So in the wall, Mayan, Bloontonium, and what?
And docks.
Docks?
Yep.
Down, I'm picking.
Do you want to try Graveyard by any chance? I mean, I'm not saying anything.
No, I don't know about that.
Is it Sands of Time?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, Sands of Time.
Sands of Time. Fair enough.
Dude, that map. You host the game?
Yeah, I sent you code already.
Wait, what if I use Ocean Open instead of Open? Is that allowed?
I suppose. In the third game, you'd have to completely change from Open or a different monkey.
True.
But, dude, Isab said he'd do a face reveal if he wins the tournament. Says a random chatter. That's a random chatter. I do not know if that's true. I probably shouldn't have said that. Some random person said that.
Isab, is that true? If you're watching.
I just caused so many fires for Isab to put out.
You ruined it.
Ender, I didn't see your message. One sec. Sand of Time.
Can I put the Twitter clip? Here, let's see. The balloon. I'm gonna DM you the bracket that I have. I want to tell me if it's like fully updated with all of the winners so far, because then we can just spam that link in chat.
Would you ready up?
Yeah, I'm thinking of the strategy here.
Alright.
It's brainstorming.
Mr. Ender and Juggernaut right now.
It's a different strategy after all.
I think that's good.
That's good. That one's completely updated.
I think so, yeah, because next we have Kevin and SJB.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Hopefully people can't edit that. Otherwise, I think it'll be fine. I've taken a screenshot. All right, you boys ready to go? Sorry, we were working on the bracket. You can deafen up and then get right into it.
I think I got it actually. Yep, that's the one I'm going. Yep. Okay, let's go.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna leave myself.
Yeah. All right. Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck. All right, I shot just in case they somehow could edit it. I saved a screenshot of it anyway. So we're good for the rest of the tournament.
That looks good. Dude, I hope we can, I have 3 hours, so hopefully we can end it in 3 hours. You think that's possible?
Yeah, what do we have, like 7 games left? 7 best of 3s?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 or 8, yeah. That's a
Okay.
lot of games, dude.
That is, I'm sure we got this. We just need to stop best of 3s. We need wins in 2. No.
Well, yeah, if they pick like these longer maps and go, we could be here till like midnight my time. Yeah, that's crazy.
I do think that's why we banned the long maps, so they don't go forever. But some of the people will pick short maps for sure. I mean, we've already seen what Inflection and Ports be picked.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be an issue. All right, who am I watching? Mr. Ender is rocking Oben Ninja Elk Bomb, so changed it up a ton.
Okay, and Juggernaut is Attack, Village, and Alchemist.
Nice. So they both changed up their strats a lot. That's awesome. I was a little worried when he asked that question about if he could just change the hero. It's like, I suppose that gets through the rules.
No one's thought of that yet. That's funny. But
NordVPN, best VPN. Heck yeah, baby.
Okay, I am back, and apparently chat got really weird.
We're like 20
So
minutes
I'll
behind
just
their
be
stream
here,
for some reason.
have my snack,
Oh yeah, I guess I'm only on round 4.
and watching the tournament.
Let's see. Oh,
Just made a little
I'll
tuna
refresh
sandwich.
and see if I catch up.
Nothing to fill in.
We were off on that last one.
Yeah, I wonder if they just have a lot of latency due to the internet. Or
But what game did I
miss?
miss?
I'm not sure.
Or is this the first game?
You'd argue
Hold
that
on, let
Sands
me
of
check.
Time is a longish map.
A boomerang, an ice, and a submarine.
Mr. Ender versus
And
who?
we have Oben
Oh right,
Ninja
best of
through
3, right?
sub.
Best of 3.
So a classic.
So who won the first game?
That's for my over the pond people.
Oh, they do say zebras, don't they?
They do.
Purple Rush into.
Nervous.
Okay, Ender lost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Band, and those were the 4: Docs, Mayan, In the Wall, and Bloontonia Mines.
Oh man, I just popped over.
Oh wait, I have
the
to play.
stream and it's just nothing but.
We'll have to wait for 4 BO3s. 4 BO3s before my game, because it's gotta be no money
Watch him
versus
just hate me
the winner
now.
of this. I think.
Oh my god, he's gonna send 2,000 people
Okay.
over you to say, I hate you, H-Bomb.
Dude, I mean, with a mess up that big, I don't blame him. that feels bad, man. I don't even know why I read that one out loud, dude. I was just excited myself. Did he really say that? Whoops. I'll just say it wasn't me. Doubloon said that.
Yeah, you can blame it on me. That's fine.
All right, Juggernaut user already leaking 19 lives. But with that overdrive buffed by the Alchemist, which is probably soon to be a Berserker Brew, I'm sure he'll be fine for a while. He just has to worry about the camos. Was this third tower a sub or a village?
Yes, village, Alc Village, but I'm way behind you. What the heck, dude? Why can't this thing stay up to date?
I just refreshed my stream to try to get it to catch back up. Where is Tootie? He wasn't able to make it today. He planned on being here, but then he couldn't make it. He was in the chat earlier, though. He donated a ton to charity. H1, what's your opinion on Churchill? I mean, he seems cracked on certain maps like Garden and Long Lines of Sight. All right, it looks like, ooh, Mr. Ender already had to use a monkey boost, even with the bomb shooter. If I remember correctly, Isab put his bomb where Oben is, and it was able to defend on its own for a super long time. Remember, he got like his farms up and running and everything.
Definitely.
That was crazy.
I'm switching over to Ender with you because I was way behind you, dude.
Okay, fair
I'm on
enough.
a whole different game.
That is understandable.
But bomb, yeah, because that bomb is a wider spot if you put it where the Oben is. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But that
All right,
tax spot, that's
Pervos,
what-
have a good
oh,
one,
we
my
got
dude.
some
Thanks for
region
stopping while you
rainbows.
could.
See what that does. Ooh, nothing. That overdrive still cracked.
Yeah, Overdrive with Berserker Brew, and now it's a village. I mean, it doesn't have jungle drums or primary training yet, but it does have camo detection, which obviously is past round 12, so it was needed.
This map, I always struggle with the tack because of this, how it's just randomly set up. Like the way it goes around the tack, but doing solid so far.
I guess. Yeah, like I said, I don't really use the tack, but I enjoy using boomers here. Boomers Factory.
Can't believe you don't like the tack, dude. It's a great tower.
Dude, it's just everyone hate. I just have those bad memories of it, you know?
Yeah, that's how I feel about the Dartling. I won't even touch the Dartling.
That's fair. I guess I did use it when I was trying to use farms, but now it's back, so I can't use it anymore. Now Dartling Farm is meta. I can't use it. Send regen reds.
I just can't use any tower. They're all metas.
Yes, I am here, but again, I am
Anything is
eating.
any meta at all.
And if
Can't
there's
use
nothing
it.
really going on in chat, then
just
then
like
I
glue.
will continue eating.
Glue, Quincy.
Thank you, Letterize, also for the 3
Blue,
months.
Cyber Quincy.
What's good? Doing good so far.
I was gonna say
I would
Ace,
say at
but
this point, like,
Reason destroying with
it doesn't really matter what happens from here.
True.
All I really wanted was not to lose too early.
I love Quincy.
So if I lose all the rest
Quincy's
against
like
me here, I
OG
think I'll be
hero,
fine.
but I do not
Apparently,
think he's gonna be used
the
in the
lowest I can
tournament,
rank is
dude.
3, so
He's just outclassed so hard.
again, probably got a long time
We've
to
only
Orion's
seen big
game.
ones, like Oben's
So
been
I'll do
overwhelmingly
7:30.
played.
Mhm.
Again, we gotta play
I think if DJ Ben was
4
allowed, we'd see a ton of them.
BO3s.
Probably right.
Yeah.
Well, I like the fact that
All right,
you
back
can
to eating.
turn down the Moabs after they've been spawned. The other bin, you have to just know. And
Yeah, you have
anticipate
to
your
predict.
opponent. That's difficult.
Mm-hmm. All right, here come the AI. Oh, the purple rush with the overdrive just destroying it. Holy cow.
That sucks. That's a big fat waste of money.
Mm-hmm. And now, was a Juggernaut user has moved on to sending grouped blacks.
Cordy,
Okay.
if
The
you didn't hear
bracket,
me
I
say
can
it,
paste in chat quick. Here you guys go.
then it's probably a joke.
I lied. I have to go get the URL.
I wonder why, if he's going bomb, like his main tower is a ninja, right? So that's why he chose Oben, because like Isab's been using Striker with the bomb.
Yep, he's been going striker bomb. Ooh, and then he's mixed it up from there. I feel like he went
just can't beat
village.
Oben's trees.
There we go. What was that last thing you said? Sorry.
I just said you can't replace Oben's trees. They're just too overpowered.
Yeah, Oben's trees are so good. The huge defense. I mean, they can just eat DDTs. You get the huge influx of cash. I mean, what more do you want? Money, defense.
Yes.
Is there
If he
anything
just
else?
saw Camo.
Yeah,
If
it
he saw
sucks up
camo, he'd be
camos.
broken. Oh, it does suck up camos naturally, huh? The tree?
Yep.
Oh shoot, yeah.
Mhm.
Never mind. He's the best. So this one is just defending. So no one's done anything crazy yet. Do you expect
Have a good one,
anything
man,
out of this,
fart.
or maybe probably waiting for a DDT?
You know, I don't know if either of these two players have like certain timings down. So either they're saving up for a fortified ZOMG or they'll just go straight for the bad. I mean, if you look at Mr. Ender, he only has 1,000 eco in round 23. So I don't think we're going to be seeing big rushes anytime soon. I don't know how well Juggernaut users been doing, but at this point you want to be sending grouped pinks, and that requires 2,000 eco. So a ways off from Mr. Ender over here. He's probably just gonna be spending the rest of his money on defenses, hoping to be able to defend.
You got that first ZOMG here. Think he can take it?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Oh, maybe not.
So many Moabs.
The recursive cluster is just so strong. There, yeah, he defended. Oh, is your cam froze? Here we go. There we go. Unfrozen. Yeah, we might be going late game. The thing is, they don't really have the money to go late game either. It's just like I feel like their biggest worry is AI, because they are gonna have to spend all their money on defenses because neither of them are ecoing, and they won't have the money for rushes anyway.
That's why I'm thinking DDTs, man. I think DDTs are going to be the end right here.
Yeah, if they can, if the trees are too full, you know.
Yes. Yeah.
Then they'll just go right through. Here we go. It looks like that is what Mr. Ender is waiting on. He has fortified selected, hovered over where DDTs spawn. So maybe.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
He's itching right now.
He's filling up the trees. Maybe. That actually is probably what he is doing. Oh, now he knows the trees are full enough. So if Juggernaut doesn't reset, they'll just go right through.
Gosh. Thundercats or go. Do it. Oh,
There we go. Two fortifieds, the perfect amount. Oh, he got the tack zone. Oh, just in time. He retreed, got the MIB tack zone just in time. Holy cow.
Oh, you're ahead of me again, huh? Shoot.
Oh, just hit refresh. You'll be right back in it. That's all you gotta do. What's the score? Didn't Juggernaut win game 1? I already forgot. Yeah, because Mr. Ender got to pick the map. So it's 1-0. Juggernaut is up. And the winner of this plays no monies. Oh, so he plays Corey.
Honestly, over time's sake, that the Juggernaut wins this.
637,
Just to get it moving along a little bit more.
I mean,
Because
he
if
had
Ender
no
wins,
ego,
then we have to
and
play
then
another
he
game.
sent more. Oh, will he retreat?
So
He has
yeah,
trees
sorry
available.
Ender, but
Oh,
hopefully this gets
Yeah,
through.
he's stuck.
There we go.
GG's.
3 more
Juggernaut
BO3s
user
next
is
to
moving
go.
on.
Juggernaut.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Ender, it was a good run. Dude, you upset like 4 people. So you made it way farther than people expected. Well done.
Yeah, it was kind of a meme in the start that, oh my god, this guy's gonna win, but I actually did something.
Bro, let's go! You stopped echoing since round 7! What the heck, man?
What?
You stopped echoing since round 7!
No, I was still kind of echoing. I don't know what I was doing.
Were you lagging or something? Or
he just slowly fell behind.
I just didn't know what I was doing.
I thought you were lagging.
No, I just didn't know what I was doing.
I actually almost had that DDT.
I know. I was like, oh, die please. I'm gonna die.
Bro, first I defeated Punji, now you, both of my friends. Oh my god. You got.
Yeah.
I'm gonna avenge you both.
Avenge you both from you knocking them out.
Isab, SJB, Tutti, S Sandy, Mr. Beast. Everybody's going down.
Mr. Beast.
That's what we like to hear.
I've been on the tournament, Mr. Beast.
Dude, he's the final boss, confirmed.
Yeah.
Well,
oh my god.
Well, GG's Juggernaut user, you are moving on. Let's see, you are facing Corey NFW next. And then Mr. Ender, I'm sorry, but it is the end. Did you at least have a good time?
Yeah, now I'm gonna go to sleep because it's 1:30 a.m.
Fair enough. Well, GG's both of you, and good luck moving forward, Juggernaut.
GG.
Good job, guys.
Alright, GG's. Bye.
Bye. All right, and now we have SJB and Kevin.
Here we go.
Yo, what's up, Oh, he's muted. All right, we'll see. I'll DM SJB. If I can find him. I've had so many people DM me since the last time. There we go.
I'm reading Isab's chat and there's some funny stuff in there.
Oh, I believe it.
Gosh. They're having a hard time understanding what that last conversation was going on because they're both just yelling.
Yeah, Juggernaut just comes in here yelling away. All right, let's
But see, someone said that Juggernaut is low-key like 200 IQ. I could believe it. I feel like he's SpongeBob and just running through like acting like he doesn't know what he's doing. He's just gonna like come through with a win, you know?
Dude, he might. I wouldn't doubt it. Yo, how's it going, SJB?
Good. How are you guys?
Doing well. We're like 6 hours deep, going strong.
I know. Dude, that's rough. I feel for you guys. I can lose to like 2 hours and I'm out.
Yeah, it is definitely the longest I've streamed, but the tournament's coming to an end, you know, that's motivation enough.
Yeah, I really want the tournament to end. Like, I've been like playing for 7 hours.
Yeah. Next time we'll have to overlay some games so it's faster. That is a good lesson learned.
Uh-huh.
But while we get into it, what we have been doing is the first game, you can either agree on a map or random. And then after that, the loser of the game picks the next map.
Okay. Like loser, if I lose, I get to pick the next map. If HJB lose, he needs to pick the next map, which is the losing map.
Yep.
And also the strategies, you have to have 3 strategies at a time. Like, let's just
Apparently
say
that last series was really lame, so I guess that's a
if I use the first
good one to
round,
miss.
I'm not allowed to use the same one.
Ashby and Kevin should be a
but
good
you
one
only
though.
have to change out 1 tower.
And then no monies versus. Oh right, he's out, right?
Does that make sense? To both
Apparently
of you?
Corey's really good.
Makes sense to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I wonder how that
I
works.
mean, we
Like
already hacked
if
the system,
subs.
just change from open to.
Imagine like he just takes it over from there.
Remember that.
I feel like it's kind of weird if
Technically,
someone
it's
subs
through
late
the
into
rules.
it. Yeah, the cams are frozen.
All right, what map do you want? I'm good with pretty much anything.
But if somebody subs
know,
late into
like,
the
should we
tournament,
randomize or something?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, let me call you, HJB. Give me 1 second. Let me
All
create
right,
the
and then
match.
just for the randoms, remember that In the Wall, Mayan, Docs, and the other Bloontonia Mines are banned.
Yeah, I know. Those are the band maps in
Yep.
the best of 3.
Yep.
All right, where's HJ? Ah, there you are. I'm gonna find your DMs. There you go.
Thank you.
All right, so I don't know which map. I know those long mats are banned, so I'm gonna have to click it 4 times or more.
Do you want me to pull out a random number generator?
Sure.
Okay. All right, G. Let's do 1 through 14. All right, 11th map. What one is that?
11 maps, so I have to count 11. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right, just do one more. Since
Sure.
it's Docs.
Plutonium basalt columns. Okay.
Basalt columns.
Okay.
That's what we like
I
to
mean,
see.
are you good with that, Chris?
Yeah, let's do it. It was randomized. Can't change it now.
All right, got you, Chris. All right, have a good luck, have fun.
Yep. Good luck, both of you.
You too.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Luck, guys.
All right, thanks.
No, the series won't end because after me and versus Ryan,
Let's see.
there's
Okay,
still
yeah,
more
they're both
games.
definite. Is SJB not
There's
streaming?
3 more
I do
BO3s
not
after
believe
that.
he is.
Of which
So
I
we're
might need to
watching
play 2 of
Kevin's
them.
game. I know SJB is having a super busy day today, so it's super cool that he's in the tournament because he's going on his honeymoon tomorrow. So
Yeah, I heard him say that
pretty
last
cool of him.
yesterday.
He might need a sub if he moves on.
It's crazy
just
he hasn't enough
because
time for
of
this.
The time constraint, but hopefully
Congrats to him though.
it'll be fine.
Life outside of
Last game
Bloons
Kevin played was
does
against
exist, guys.
Sensation, and now he's against SJB. Okay.
Yep.
And SJB took out Aiden's.
Yeah, with the ace. With do you remember what was it? Not the first strike. What's the bomb? With the bomb macro.
Zero.
Yeah, ground
Sorry,
zero
bomba.
micro. It was intense. All right, Kevin debating what hero to go. Oh, is he choosing normal Oben?
Cyber Quincy.
Cyber.
Jeez.
Oh, there we go. He went with
Yo,
Cyber.
Jojo
We
Fries,
have a
thank you very much for
Quincy!
the
I thought it
100
wouldn't
biddies.
happen.
I can't.
I
Wow.
thought it wouldn't happen.
SJB is actually going Quincy.
Bravo, I love you right now.
Oh, so this is the first time we've
How
seen
many
Basalt
matches are
columns.
left? I believe
I
7
feel like nobody
matches
likes Basalt.
until the end. The final is the 7th, I believe.
Wow. Basalt.
I don't know, dude. Quincy is like a handicap. It's like shooting yourself in the foot. But SJB has pulled off weirder things, dude. I wouldn't doubt him just having something.
I think we'll probably be past 7:30
And
next game.
Quincy glue, mortar ace, calling it. No.
Oh my goodness.
All
And
right.
Bath salts too.
Kevin starting off with Science Gwen, a buck.
Did I win the
Elk, and
BO3? Yep.
Factory.
Scored 2-1. Lost the first game.
And then we got.
Was
We
able
have a
to
Dartling.
barely
Okay.
get through the last 2.
You did say that SJB does like the Dartling. Standing true. Is very much standing true. I do like the buck on this map because basically no matter what direction it shoots, it'll hit something with the other side. You know?
That is true.
But
And I've chalked it up to that you just have better servers than me in your area because you are just faster than me.
well, I guess you are just all
We
the
played a
way
total
on
of
the
5
West
games so
Coast,
far.
You know? And most of the people in here are on the
I
East
might need to
Coast.
play up to. Let me do
Or
counting.
maybe not East Coast, but like
I could play
Eastern
up to
time
10
zone
more
at least.
games, which is
So that
insane.
could-
Based on the YouTube
Most likely
servers?
won't be 10
yeah,
games.
but they're probably connected to US East
So that's
servers.
a
you know?
lot of games.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just sitting over here and they always losing all lives though. Ooh, Kevin's leaking.
Kevin is.
not
He's about to
using
get down
snap.
Science Gwen though. So hopefully that will make things nice and fine.
I just gotta say, I love how SJV's just coming here with some random stuff, but he's making it work.
Yeah. Yeah,
proving that,
he's the king of that.
Strats. Yeah, well, he's proven that it's like hardcore strats.
Stream Geek is a sub,
they don't
yes
need to
sir.
be, you know what I mean? You can just come in here and just play and just get it done.
Yeah, for sure. He just comes in here, random strats, kicks some butt, and moves on. He's just
Maybe
taking
he just-
names.
Yeah, just with pure intimidation, because they see Quincy, they're just running at that point. And now he's just gonna come in here and just do some crazy stuff. Look at he's blue boosting too.
Oh my gosh, I mean, they know nothing gets past his bow, so. When is Isab playing next? He's not playing for a while. He's in the semifinals with Ryan.
Yep,
They're
a
in like
while,
6
guys.
games. We have to get through the losers bracket, basically. Is it Nord time? After this best of 3, probably.
Yeah, basically every losers bracket
We'll do
doubles
another
the amount of time this is taking. Probably even more, actually.
We do have to keep that up.
But, you know, it's
But
good to give
super
people a
cool
second
if they
chance.
did sponsor us.
If they get out
Anyway,
early.
We'll save that for the ad time. So we have a cannon ship, probably
BRB
going for a double
real quick.
cannon ship. And then the double dartling. Dang, confident enough with the double dartling Quincy to get down a farm. That is pretty sweet. I am Quincy, son of SJB. Dude, he might be. You never know.
Nice.
Dude, Kevin, I'm getting flashbacks to round 1 when he had the Buccaneer versus Juggernaut and he lost it.
That's true.
But
that was on like that. Oh, this is also a hard map, but that was on reflection or inflection.
Yeah, the inflection is significantly harder. But oh, he got a merchant man. Nice. When is Alukian up? Like 3 games or something like that. Yes, sir.
Alukian, yeah, he's after the no monies match.
Yep.
So just one more series after this.
Speaking
Should have put
of
the tournament to
that, I
multiple
should
days.
message
Yeah, but that just
Corey.
means another day that everyone has to commit, right? I prefer it being one day, to be honest. Granted, I don't like that it's taking this long, but it is what it is.
Nice.
I think we
That's
already
what
knew it
like
was
to hear.
going long.
I was
If
in the middle of
you did end up
DMing
going
him.
far.
Just making sure that he is good to
Luckily, I
go.
don't have anything else to do today.
H-Bomb, could you show us the
Let's
bracket
go.
after for sure? I can pull it up while I do the Nord read.
Yeah, my schedule upload might go up before this
Actually, I should
tournament ends.
probably pull up Nord while I do the Nord
That's a
read.
possibility.
That makes more sense. But yes, I can also pull up the bracket for sure.
Oh no, Regen Zebra Rush here.
Hey, let's watch.
Regen Zebra Rush.
Wow,
Dude,
SJB strat.
SJB and his
DFM.
Mormon has magic.
He loves his
He's the
he loves his
magic man.
mortars.
So back in Battles 1, SGB would always use a boomer,
Crazy
a
meme
mortar,
strats.
and I forget the other tower.
Chris here.
But that's what I learned on was boomer and mortar. I think it was Ninja maybe.
Oh,
And
funny.
That was like his thing. Yeah, it worked though.
Dude, I do not like microing a mortar.
Yeah, we're 5.5 hours in so far. Again,
You already
it's
know
it's
I'm
pretty
not used
chill.
to microing dartlings
Unlike another stream where I'd have to
in,
keep
battles, 'cause
talking.
it works different than
I have
BT6.
entertainment in the fact that I can
struggle
leave the
with
stream
both
up.
of them.
Yeah, mortar.
Although I will shout out again H-Bomb. This is the stream we're watching.
Clicking tab, but then you just naturally click off to the side. You screwed up. But look at this rush he just sitting a bunch of.
If you want to check out the main chat or the main stream, then
Holy cow.
H-Bomb on
Fire
YouTube.
Came in on that one.
Yeah, it did. And he's getting that extra money from the merchantman, so he's probably not keeping up with the farm, but at least it's more than nothing. God tier
Right.
strat, dude, it really is.
Did he sell that farm to buy that rush, or did he already have enough?
Like this
I
is
believe he already
less.
had it, but don't quote me
Aside
on
from
that.
playing the games,
Ooh,
it's less
he got the
stress
pirate
than
ship. Goodbye.
streaming like
That
3 hours.
huge increase in damage. Man, the stream hits different.
Though.
Thanks, dog. What was that?
I said I should.
Yeah, and shout out to H-Bomb and to Blue for
Dude,
keeping like
he is definitely in
keeping
the
the
driver's
entertainment
seat.
up.
It definitely feels
for
like
this
Kevin
long.
is just on the defense. He's not even ecoing right now. He's
These guys
relying
don't need a
solely- oh, there we go.
freaking.
Now he's sending yellows.
I don't know.
He got the berserker.
long
he got
nap,
stronger
a
stim. He
long
probably
night's
feels
sleep.
confident now.
After this.
But he's down to 52 lives. Doesn't have much of a leeway here. Just has to like.
Yeah.
That's tough.
The nice thing is he has the hook, right? So at least
Do I think
he
the
can
stream will last
insta-kill
another 5
one.
hours? I don't know, but I hope it
wow.
doesn't. It could if every game goes long and goes 3 games.
Supply balls. If he gets those, we're good.
Yeah, dude. Spalls go hard. Spalls with a B, not a P.
Oh,
Do I think SGB is rushable? Yes.
Right?
Everybody's rushable.
No, it's either SPALLS.
Some are just, you know,
or
less prone to losing
SPALLS. Right.
to the rush than others.
Balls? That don't make no sense. It's Spalls, right?
Well, you say it's Spalls or Spalls. It's just what letter you choose. Because it's spiked balls, so you can either choose the P or the B.
Oh, well,
It makes a lot more sense when you type it out.
Well, he has 2 mobs. I don't know if he can pull them both out. Oh, he does have the Saballs, though. So they're going right through. No, that thing sucked them up.
Yeah. His defense very
Which NK was
solid
more
right
affiliated
now.
with the tournament?
The
Yeah.
One thing to worry about is SJB has
I mean, I
that
guess
farming lead. I mean,
they did give us,
I
you
feel
know,
like
a new
he could
account
sell it and go for a rush,
with everything
or he
unlocked.
could just go for the Monkey Wall Street. I mean, he definitely knows what he's saying. Or he knows what he's doing.
Now, I have a question, though. Like, if he just sold all
Yes, I am posting games to YouTube. Probably a very long video because, again, I played 5 games so far.
What could stop that?
It could go up to 15 games.
I mean, a monkey boost.
I don't know in that
The
case
thing
if I'd
is,
like
I
put it
feel
all
with
in one
selling them
video.
now, that's like an
It would
all-in,
make sense to though,
and you could
right?
continue on, but if he defends,
10
he
games in
throws
one
his
video is
lead,
nuts though.
Whereas he
Or
could
15
keep pushing
games.
his farming lead to getting farther and farther ahead. You know,
That's definitely true. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Kami Sushi with the Prime.
But he has toned down
Thank
his
you.
rushes a little bit here. He's just going.
Again, you can see the VOD of
he's just
it,
been
like
ecoing,
even
getting
me
those
just
farms
chilling
up.
or watching
Got
H1
3
stream
marketplaces. Nothing you
on
complain
second
about.
channel. I'll post it
I wonder
eventually.
what Kevin's doing because he's more reacting right now than like
Full games and highlights.
Yes.
2 of them. I don't think that would have worked
He
out.
was reacting. Now he at least has some merchantmen up. Probably.
He was playing the winning video. No, but there were so many interesting games that I played that
because it's either
deserve to be
try
shown.
to keep up or just get drowned in money, which is apparently my favorite saying.
So yeah, I'm not sure.
If they just hold out, if SJB holds out for DDT,
Because putting one, like, multiple parts means some people already know the results.
Kevin can't defend him.
So having the first video and not show everything.
Well, he could always use Spike Storm.
I don't know. We'll see.
Spike Storm
It'll
is
probably be a
very
long
well
one though.
against,
Again,
those rushes.
I just think it's weird putting in different
Well, what does SJB have to fight?
different
off? He's doing
videos.
nothing, right?
I don't know.
You know, I have no idea how well the mortar does against them, to be honest, in this game. You could always get him mad.
Watch it just be his secret move and they one shot. He just
Yeah, he's like, oh, you didn't know about the mortar one-shotting DDTs? Both of them sending a non
Yeah, SJB have a problem with this one.
SJB
Farm's
microing
kinda
his plasma
sketchy.
accelerator very well, keeping it on that thing.
That thing is strong too, so.
We'll see if Kevin has a bunch of built-up money. We'll see
One
if
round
he
per video.
decides
Nice.
to micro.
I mean, I'd love to split the
pirate
videos
ships,
again.
or if he goes for.
That just means, you
something
know,
else. I assume he'll
the
go
more
for
I can spread
micro.
apart the content.
Oh, the AI balloons are
Oh, he's
getting
dead.
through.
Aw, AI.
My.
I think he
GG.
probably would struggle against the ZMG, but GG's.
Dartling like took precedence over it.
Yeah, I couldn't like afford it, but I could still afford the part. I pulled the ZOMGs, but it was fun.
GG's that.
I will host this one.
Yep,
Alright, so
SJB
you
gets to
call
pick
me
the
right.
map. Dude, that was a good game. The
it was a
ZOMG
good
rush
game,
at the
though.
same time. Whew. That was nice.
Yeah.
Yo, SJB, what map were you thinking about doing? Or are you just
I'm
gonna
do
pick one?
Castle Runes.
Oh,
Castle Ruins? Ooh,
Yes.
I'm down.
that's spicy. You love to hear it.
Yes, that's the spiciest name I ever seen. Nice. Alright. Joining right now.
Were you guys excited for that Quincy play?
Dude,
Yes.
you
He
had
had
Doubloon
at least,
cheering.
like, one appearance.
He was just saying, Doubloon was just saying, I don't think, or he was like, do you think we'll see a Quincy? I was like, nah. not
What strat am I
this
gonna use against
tournament.
Ryan? Again, guys,
And then you
Blue
whipped
Farm
it out.
Village. Blue Farm Village.
I never use Quincy.
No, he's pretty bad. Let's be
Choose
honest.
scorer? Well, I can only choose if I lose a game.
Buff for Quincy. I mean, it's very weak though.
Mm-hmm. That is
He's still
true.
a champ though.
He
All right.
is though.
Just remember to change up at least one thing about your strategy, and you guys should be good to go.
I got you.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, good luck, you two.
Alright.
I think for the tournament a
All right,
long
they
time
are
ago,
both
hang on.
deafened.
I do
I
recall you
wanted to
doing
say this,
multiple
but I did not
videos.
to ruin his strat. He is 100% going ace here.
And actually, it might not be a bad idea.
SJB with the ace
Like the one I did
on
5 years ago
Castle
on the
Ruins,
cards.
I mean, it doesn't
Card
get better
battles.
than that, you know?
I think I did. I split up in series.
Oh, yes. Does that even have to be said? Mortar,
Yeah, 'cause with those little
ace,
circles on the map.
factory, or farm.
Oh yeah, I
and
did.
look
I
at
did. I
those.
split into
Oh,
the
factory,
rounds.
huh? I didn't think about a factory.
I'm trying to remember what his third one was on this map. It was it boat or sub? I
Card
forget.
battles is pretty pog.
It was
Good
well,
to
it was
hear.
banned. He wanted the spike factor, I think, and it was banned, right?
No, he banned Boltrix's, didn't he? I forget. No.
we know
You're
he's-
right. Because he didn't ban it against Boltrix.
He's going mortar, and he's gonna go ace. I'll put my money on it.
Will he go Dartling?
Again,
as well?
we'll really see how long, like how many games there are after this.
We're watching.
That'll
we're
determine
watching
how many videos
Right.
or how I want to split it up. I don't think I want any more than 2.
all the
unless I'm
speculation.
really-
we just keep going back and
Really
forth.
stretch it out.
What if he just says nope and goes with a bomb, tack, and ice? Or
For the
something?
player's point of
Who
screen, he's got
even
enough to
uses
think about
the
already.
tack these days?
The commentating and all that. I'll give him a pass.
Great.
But yes, if we want the games to go faster, we would
Alright, so
cheer for Kevin.
is rocking the Biker Bones bomb sniper sub. Sub on this map. I mean, I've said it 10 times already. It's amazing. You gotta love it. And then Kevin is up
Same with-
1-0 in the series.
I
would say SGB already got pretty decently far.
If you put it in that bottom little area, it's beautiful.
I don't think he'd mind
That's-
losing, so
you
that
know,
he'd just have
I've
time
heard
to.
some people say that. I'm
get
pretty
ready for
sure they're
honeymoon.
wrong, but I have heard that before.
Let me just count how many people are left.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I just
7.
realized I've been talking to you in this day longer than I even talked to my wife in a full day. We've been talking for 7 hours straight.
Yeah, it has been. It has been a while.
Oh my goodness. And you still don't believe me that the tack is good and it's pronounced druid.
It's gonna take at least 9 hours to convince me, you know? Like, my willpower is draining to resist.
Tournament now tomorrow.
Eventually I'll
I
be
know, right?
convinced.
Just gotta keep slipping in there,
Yeah,
druid.
you gotta
druid.
slip it in. Chat has
I don't know
to
if this
help
was
it
mentioned,
out,
but
you know?
originally the
Goodness.
the tournament was supposed to be last week, but of course I was on vacation, so I let them know.
Isab's #1 fan.
And yeah, I guess
But you were right.
they didn't. They really didn't want to lose
bomb
me,
shooter.
so
Oh,
they
wait, I have
moved
him
it just for
flipped. He
me,
has the
which
wizard.
was really nice.
I had my
I would have
sides
minded
flipped.
if they didn't.
Well, he has a bomb if he has striker, right? Like that would be kind of weird to not.
I assume so. Chat is saying that it's likely.
I was vacation again. It was
I
great.
lost it. Where is it?
That's
Wizard,
basically what I
cannon,
said
farm, with a
yesterday.
question mark. That's chat's guess.
I didn't want to say too much more.
Okay.
Other than it was a good time away from Bloons.
I guess so, yeah. Because he could just use shimmer for all the camo.
Yep. And then we've
about
already seen
purples, though?
Alukian use the Necromancer. That thing's crazy. And then we've obviously
true.
seen the Bloon Crush stall out DDTs in the Asian no monies game.
This is true, but what's gonna pop? Does a bomb pop the purples?
The bomb pops purples. Same with also Necromancer can pop purples.
Yeah, but a big, I don't know about a big rush with just the necromancer.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
He deleted
The
her
bomb
because
should
he's my
handle it.
#1
I mean,
fan.
even a 203.
That is true
if it
too.
only has to pop the purple layer, it's got that. Was No Money's eliminated? No, he just is busy. So we subbed him out for Corey, and I believe that's next game.
Yes. Yeah.
I just realized I hadn't checked my phone in 7 hours. I have so many notifications. Hopefully no one's dying.
Yeah, I just had to silence that thing a long time ago. I
Mhm.
only get phone calls when I'm streaming. Like when I'm not live or making a video, no calls all day. And then as soon as you click live, everyone wants a piece of you.
Yep. Everyone.
Saw it
the
with me on
phone just starts
vacation.
ringing.
Yes.
Yeah, and the president has to call, and you're like, not today, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm streaming.
Streaming takes precedent over the
What's
president.
SJB doing? I wasn't
Kevin's
watching.
starting to leak here.
Bomb Wiz.
A few spaced whites getting through.
Yeah, he's really just YOLOing it with the strats.
Okay. I have 120 lives and 140 lives.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm at too. That is what I'm at. Tyler, the reason Bloon and I aren't in the bracket is because we would have won too easily, and we tried to get 16 people of the same skill level together.
Yeah, this was for charity, not for sweating. It
Yup.
would be too good.
Bro, I know some of my friends who had not take their phone off of airplane mode. Oh, they get off the plane and still have no notifications. I butchered that. I hate reading messages wrong. It is just the worst. On stream, I always try to go through them quickly, and I always butcher it.
Oh yeah, it is. I end up reading like four at once, and they're all just kind of jumbled together, and it makes no sense.
Oh, funny.
But that's pretty sad. So he's saying you get off of a plane on airplane mode, and you still don't have
no notifications at the end.
Ooh, that's emotional damage.
The second emotional damage. The second you start streaming, though, everyone needs to get a hold of you.
What does the balloon shirt say? That's H-bomb.
You become a streamer. Everyone will call you.
That's true. All right, I think. Oh, right as I was about to say, I was like, I think SJB is going for Necromancer. At the perfect time. Hopefully, he can fill some of his graveyard. Oh, wow! Bomb shooter with the monkey boost. I mean, at least Kevin got the monkey boost forced out. Oh, he didn't have the
Bloons said he has an Isab t-shirt. Really? Did he show it?
I was like, why are no Bloons spawning?
But now we got a recursive cluster on Kevin's side, so those things can defend pretty much anything.
Yup. Anything until the Moabs.
You're the big recursive cluster guy, huh? That's like your go-to.
I love the recursive cluster, man. I mean, that's what's funny is like I don't even really use it that often, but that's like the video that took off for me was the.
Isn't there a 10-hour max for YouTube videos?
That was my first crosspath comparison.
Oh really?
So that's what like took me off.
I might not be able to upload
also
this.
Covered the
in one
recursive
hole.
cluster glitch in Battles 2 where you could get double explosions. Or sometimes even triple explosions.
You guys, you gotta prepare for a 10-hour stream.
And then I also covered the cluster bomb strat. And everyone was like, man, you love this thing. And I was like, look, it's just easy videos. I'm gonna cover it.
Because I remember...
oh, Cordy, I was talking about the second channel.
Yeah.
Obviously not gonna put all 10 hours on the main channel.
Yeah. He's like...
Upload as a stream?
Was not mocking.
Oh, you mean like a
but
premiere?
Talking about how good
that'd be
the
pretty
cluster
funny
bomb
to
spam
do a
is.
premiere.
Yeah, he hit all of us pretty good.
On the second channel. We'll see.
That was a good one.
I saw in your chat earlier someone told you to sing during the low parts, sing and dance.
Sing and dance, dude. Maybe I'll just hire Juggernaut user to come on here during the
You
lulls.
suppose you could select the videos by battles in
That's
the
where
top
it's at.
playlist?
All right, apparently SJB.
You mean
would
for the
lose
main
to a
channel or
purple
for, like,
Camel
the
Rush.
second channel?
Probably not anymore that he got the the reactor up.
I'm thinking of 2
I was looking at Kevin
this
again.
point, considering there's a lot of games. I think a 1.5-hour main channel video might be a little bit.
Big damage.
Quite a bit.
Half of the lives gone, but Kevin holding on strong. He got his recursive back, and he's pretty close to getting. Oh, I was gonna say pretty close to getting that Mob Mauler, but looks like he has other plans. What's the score right now? Kevin is up 1-0.
Fortified coming his way.
And who won the main event? It's Isab versus Ryan in the semifinals, in the winners bracket. Look at him, just tearing apart these Fortified. Oh, he used Biker Bones to stall it out. That was smart.
That's
and he can probably pop
kinda
these
tight.
final few greens. Yeah, dude, this is a good match.
This is. They're
Once
fighting back and forth.
Yeah, once again, SJB putting on tons of pressure, and Kevin just constantly ecoing through it all.
Which I would just assume.
S3's gotta be behind in eco, right?
Wouldn't be good, but he's holding.
Yeah, especially with the sniper coming soon.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's just his play style. Just defend while ecoing, and then you have a big lead because your opponent spends so much on, fortified mobs or other rushes, and then you can just end him. Granted, last time he just won with his ZOMG and AI, but
yeah, the map was a lot shorter though.
The map was a lot shorter and a lot harder to micro on. Kevin getting his farming snipers up. It looks like he finally stopped ecoing at 2003. Do we know?
Now skin
SJB's
going very good.
Tower
Thanks
yet?
for asking.
No, we do not.
Dang, is he really not going to go ace?
What's his third tower?
Watch it be a super monkey.
I think we're all wondering.
Dude, he just whips it out. That's what Boltrix had on the last game he played. He had the super monkey.
That's true. And then I think one of the first games had big super monkeys, right? And that was their whole.
Yeah,
thing.
it
That
was
like,
on
early,
Mayan.
early.
They had like 10 203s, but they still didn't defend against the bads.
Dang.
I forgot who it was, but they had them.
I think that was game 1 or 2, dude. We've been at this a while.
Yeah, that was like.
Can I end
32
predictions?
hours
What's the
ago.
prediction?
It really was, dude. This is
I can't see.
longest stream by far.
Oh, 100%.
Kevin versus SGB. Who?
My next longest is 4. I normally go
No,
for
it's
3 or
ended.
4 on
What do you mean?
Saturdays.
Oh, are you saying people
But
are still
we're close to
betting,
5.
or what?
I've gone 5 because I was
Huh?
sucking at whatever I was doing, and I was like determined to beat it, or so I just like never quit. My eyes are bleeding. I'm just like, I'm not quitting.
I haven't blinked in hours. I've cried all of my tears.
Exactly.
But I'm not
This
getting
beats
off.
It does it hurt your eyes after a while staring at these lights all day?
This light kind of hurts. I have a giant light that I told you about yesterday. It's like the diffuser is probably like this big. That one kind of hurts, but not yet, surprisingly. I got a good
That's
night's
good.
sleep, so that probably helps.
I had to put in my drippy droppies.
There. Is that when you covered the camera?
If it's not
Yep.
Kevin,
Fair enough.
it is Kevin versus SGB, right?
People thinking it was
Prediction.
for other reasons.
A lot of people putting their bets on SGB, but he's
Am I
down
gonna
right
make this
now.
a video? Heck yeah, brother.
Still hiding the third tower.
I think most people are gonna make it a video.
Where do you even start? There's so much editing with that. Where do
Round
we
1.
go?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine H1 having to edit the entire tournament.
Yeah, it's just the VOD.
Oh, okay,
No,
maybe
we,
just the
like,
VOD.
Also post it.
Oh, funny. That would be awesome. And then, will you remind me to do the Nord read after this game, after this match?
Yes.
Okay, good.
No worries.
Yeah, and
Do
score
not
this
want
one
to forget
1-0,
about
Kevin.
Oh, SJB does have Prince of Darkness, which is awesome.
Got that huge
it
shimmer
looks like-
range.
Yeah, he's
and
hiding his third
big
tower.
Zombies.
What could it possibly?
Yes, and it looks like he's just going to.
What use could it possibly be?
Trying to make that money. What's up with those 3 bombs? Are those just like Moab assassins for just in case?
Yeah, I assume he's just reserving those to quickly upgrade to Moab.
Have a last single
Assassins.
game? Yeah, yes, I did.
Whereas
Okay, makes
SJB is going
We're
for
4-1 so
looks
far
like
in all
Bloon
games.
Impact, because that stalls ceramics incredibly well. Eventually, probably get the Bloon Crush, but without farming, he definitely has to eco quite a bit to be able to get it in a reasonable time.
Okay, so far I think this is 3rd longest game. We had two games go to bads, right?
At least 2, yeah. With Asians, Asian Sensation, we had the one on Mayan. I think we've had 3.
Docs for sure.
And the one
And Docs, yeah.
on Boltrix versus Boltrix with me.
Who do you think's gonna take this one? It's pretty. I don't know yet.
I don't know what third tower would
You
be
know,
like useful at this
the
point in the
longer
stage.
this game goes, the bigger
Sub.
the lead Kevin will
Surprise
get
sub.
because of the sniper farms. He did get kind of a late start on them because he was just defending with bombs and subs for a while.
You know, I'm surprised Kevin's greening so
But he
hard
does
because
have
if
3,000
SGB is all
eco,
out right now,
plus how many is that? 9
he would
supply
probably
drops right now?
lose.
8 supply drops in an elite sniper. And the longer it goes, the more money he'll have. So
This is true.
I would say he probably has the edge. The only thing is SJB already has a Prince of Darkness and a Bloon Impact. So it'll really come down to if they can pop the bad. Oh, and he has a Mob Eliminator. So we'll see. If Kevin can pop a Fortified Bad, I think he has it.
I don't think SJB can with that Prince of Darkness though, right?
He is the Mob Eliminator though. He might have enough time.
That's true.
And then
This.
I guess he doesn't really have a way. If the Prince of Darkness takes out the DDTs, then he'll be fine. Because he doesn't have a Bloon Crush yet.
Oh, here we go. Fortified versus non-fortified.
Yep. And plus, the Mobile
Here we
Eliminator does
go.
100 damage a hit. With,
oh yeah,
just
that
his main
Nomad
attack.
isn't gonna do much because he can just first strike it.
Man, this is a battle right
Is he
here
gonna first
for
strike it?
Fortified though.
Fortified versus non.
Actually, without
We'll see.
a
Oh,
Bloon
he's first
Crush,
strike microing.
without a Bloon Crush, it
Smart.
might get pretty far.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. I totally forgot he had the sub. Yeah, look at that. Kevin had so much money saved up. Just a
All right,
few
yeah, he should
more,
still be fine
supply
though.
drops. Oh, there he got him all.
Even with that, let's see.
He's completely relying on
Nice.
the Mob Eliminator. That's
You shouldn't sell everything for Bloon
Yes,
Crush.
he is. This is where
You can
just
use
the
a boost
money,
gear maybe.
The money comes into play. I wonder why
should be
Kevin
fine.
didn't first strike again. He has 90.
Oh no, he just sold everything. Okay, I guess that's
Bloon
just
Impact.
better safe than
That
sorry.
makes sense. He sold all the snipers.
Right, yeah, SGB can't defend
Or
it.
got Bloon
No, he
Crush
might be able
or something.
to.
Oh, they both have Bloon Crush.
If he micros fast enough,
Oh no.
I didn't see SJB.
he's got a chance. Oh, Mortar. Okay, That's a throw,
And then
guys.
Kevin's getting his snipers back.
Only using the mortar at the very
Can
end.
SJB pop this?
Damn,
bad?
if he had a
just
better throw
monkey
tower,
boosted. If it pops,
he could beat
I think
this.
he has it.
Oh wait, he popped it.
He's got
Nice.
his mortar. That was his third tower.
That mortar did nothing, by the way.
All right, let's see if this Bloon Crush
Promise.
can clutch up.
Oh, he's sending him another one though.
That second one's gonna be rough though. Yeah.
That is rough. Oh, and then the heart.
But
Can
he's gonna have to
SJB
just sell
defend?
everything.
I think he can
SJB
defend the
and
BFBs,
respond
right?
With an emote?
Unless. Oh wait. Oh.
Oh, GG's. Holy cow.
You guys want
Yeah,
to
that was fun.
That was
Top and all
fun.
ability?
Well, on the bright side, these are 2-0, so you know less games to
What
mine.
does it?
When if you already used it with a 4th tier, it does go to 5th tier.
Sad.
I mean, you upgrade the Bloon Crush, but it wasn't enough though, right? Well, like you upgrade to the middle path because middle path plus the top path is way better than the bottom.
Yeah, I did do the middle path, but like I said, the pop and all ability wasn't there, and I was like, oh, do I sell it, and rebuy it, or what? Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. You have to micro the abilities or something.
Good job, Kevin.
Though, very good games, man.
Moving on against
both of you.
Alukian.
Good luck to you, commentators.
Thank you. Thanks for joining. It was a ton of fun.
Kevin versus Alukian should be
12 hours.
interesting.
Hopefully not that long.
Tournament, Chris. It was a lot of fun. It was
all right. Thanks for hosting, guys. I'll see you later.
Yep.
See you later, Chris.
Bye, guys. Good job.
All right, Kevin. You are moving on. Is Kevin still in here?
Yeah, I guess the wizard didn't do much. It was
You're
really just
moving on
bomb
and facing
as his DPS.
Alukian in.
Yeah, actually it
after
didn't do
next
bad.
game.
He made it to
Alright.
the third round of
next
the losers
is,
bracket.
No Monies versus Juggernaut, and then it's you versus Alukian right
Like
after
he was
that.
still in the top half. People who
Sound like a plan?
participated.
Yep.
All right, cool. See you in a few.
All right, see ya.
All right, let's get Juggernaut, and Corey is the sub. So here's Corey, and it looks like I'm gonna have to DM Juggernaut quick. Yo, how's it going, Corey?
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can.
I don't interrupt. He said, I think he said in
Yo,
here.
thank you for subbing
didn't have
in for
enough
no
time
money.
to practice.
Yeah, thanks for having me today. It's super cool to be a part of the charity thing and be able to play this game with, you know, our peers. Really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to make it because I wanted you to be in. The spots just filled up so fast. So I'm glad you got in.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's 2 more
And then
BO3s,
will you be
guys. So
streaming
minimum 4
on
games,
YouTube
maximum
or-
6.
Yes, I will be. I do have.
Yeah, this will be past 7:30. Let's change that again.
And as soon as we get all set up here, yeah, I'll be focused on the stream.
Perfect. Yep, I just pulled it up. I was just making sure. I DM Juggernaut user. Looks like he is streaming.
Yeah, I had messaged him earlier too, as we were talking because I'm a mobile player. I've been a mobile player for all 4 seasons, and I stream mobile as well. Typically, I use my PC for Discord and things. So
This is Corey, I think.
because he's willing to DM me the code and you know should be a friendly match, competitive but friendly, and he's willing to work with me.
Yep, that makes sense. That's nice. All right. Well, while we're waiting on UltraJuggernaut or Juggernaut user, I'm going to do a NordVPN read, and hopefully it lines up perfectly. And then for Corey, because I don't have a pre-made one, I'm just going to put up no monies as the time spot, or as the holder. Hopefully that's okay with you.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Let me open up the NordVPN ad read. All right. As
It would
you
be
guys
more interesting
know,
if they did
we
2
are
games same
donating
time. I agree.
$5,000 to charity today.
Like, they
None
could probably
of that would have
overlap some of the
been possible without
BO3s.
NordVPN.
But I guess they want to
if you
see all of
guys
them.
Want to watch region
which is
locked
fair.
content on Netflix or other websites?
But yeah, this
or
is
just
very
increase your
long.
cybersecurity with their threat protection, go to nordvpn.com/hbomb and get 62% off
I'll
a 2-year
upgrade to
plan.
745.
Plus, you get 1 month free. Remember to use promo code
Like, if they had a
HBOMB at
third
checkout
person,
so they know that I
they
sent you and that we can
could
them
have,
sponsor us
you
again
know,
in
the
future,
next group
because the
set up
better that this sponsor
so that we
does,
can jump to a game
the bigger
immediately.
the amount
That
will be
makes
for the
sense.
next tournament or event, whatever we end up hosting. Plus, this comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's absolutely no downside to supporting the tournament. My link is pinned in the chat, so it's just nordvpn.com/hbomb.
Juggernaut has crashed.
Yep. Make
I
sure
wouldn't
to
mind if they
check
just
the
went to the
link
next
is
booth 3
in the
while they
pin
fix
on the
it.
chat and HBOB stream.
Oh, you ruined it, Juggernaut. Oh my
Does anyone know how
gosh.
good Corey is?
It's a bonus. It's
Oh
a
wait, if he's on
bonus, it's
iPhone,
a
then
company, so it's
That's
like a
true.
bonus.
oh.
Yeah, so,
I mean,
yeah,
PO
sorry
is still
about
good
that.
on
My
playing on
internet
phone.
crashed, believe it or not. So should be good now.
He's top
let's hop in the game.
Tom.
Yeah, so me and Corey.
That's why I was like, it's
You
kind of weird.
versus Corey. Did you guys?
It's
you
kind of
guys
weird
just
if.
want to pick a map or do you want a random round one?
Well, I don't know
You
how
guys
good
agree,
No Monies
just pick it.
is, but I don't think he's
So,
top
Corey
bomb.
hit me in DMs. I don't know. Does he
At
have
least
his,
if I'm looking at the
iPhone actually?
leaderboard.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here.
So it's kind of weird having a
Yeah,
sub
he told me
late.
that,
That's
he wanted,
better.
He wanted me to pick the map or something. But
Better than
in
the
this
one they're
case, just say
replacing.
they agree with me, and that should be good. Let's
I don't
do
know.
map. Let's think here real quick. Let's
Sam
do-
plays mobile. Okay, I guess I shouldn't underestimate mobile
let's do
players.
Sands of Time.
I like Sands
good.
Time, and if I lose, Glade would be my losing map.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay. If you lose.
Sounds good.
All right.
so
Well,
I'm
good
gonna
luck,
make the map
gentlemen.
bigger.
Do you guys both know the rules for using different strategies in game?
Rules? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure about Corey if he knows it or not.
Yeah, I'll just switch one of my towers for the second game, and then if the third game, just can't use the same strat twice.
Yep. Perfect. You guys got it.
Thanks.
Yep. Good luck, both of you.
Oh right, there's multi-touch. Right. So that does help them a lot.
They're both muted up.
As much of a challenge can too. I agree with season 2. I don't know about these 2 seasons.
He was just muted.
Since they haven't changed a
Oh,
thing
weird.
with less
Maybe
players.
maybe
If there's less
that's how he's
players
getting his
playing the
edge.
game overall,
He's been secretly
it's just harder in general to get
No,
to.
I've done that to actually a few people.
Get to what do you call it?
Yeah, we have not seen Glade yet. That should be interesting. Apparently, that's Corey's map. Filling in for No Monies. Hopefully, he can keep up. I do know he's very good at this game.
Which one, Juggernaut or Corey?
Corey. Corey's been Hall of Masters
Oh.
every season.
Nice.
Awesome. Okay.
But
So I don't know what it is, but I feel like Juggernaut, like he's growing on me. I think he might actually take this to the end.
That would be very impressive.
Setup.
I will say, chat is in love with.
Oh, how
Juggernaut
about
right
while
now.
we're waiting, I can rewind the Alukian. I want to see what they said.
Are we good again?
All right,
How long
I'm
ago
actually
was
gonna
it?
pull up the bracket right now for chat. For those of you who have not seen it, right now we have.
Okay, this is the
They
one.
both plan to just like farm it up and just rush early. You think, since they have to go.
Let's just
3
go all
rounds?
the way to like when I choked.
He does enjoy this strat. But game 2, he's gonna have to mix something up. Both of them are. So, but they did both reserve the Dartling Ninja farm, and they could use normal Ben. So maybe we'll see that next time, because both players will want to. Well, one player will want to not get eliminated, and the other will want to seal the deal. So I wouldn't doubt that.
He's up on farm.
All right, let's skip to here.
Yeah. Even after forcing him to buy, or even after having to buy that extra bomb shooter, he still has more farms, which I think Alukian does have to be worried about. Never let Isab win. He'll spend the prize on Sada merch.
Unfortunately, there is no current
That
Sada
will be
merch.
funny though. It is all going to charity,
only,
which is
though.
a good cause. I forget which one he chose. We'll ask the winner, I suppose.
Right.
Or once it gets down to like 4 people.
I think since I'm guaranteed top 3, I have to pick.
I know a lot of people chose
charity.
like Ukraine support, and then some people chose like mental illness. I forget, and then I feel like we got 1 or 2 like helping feed the homeless. So all of them were good charities. Oh, here we go.
That's cool.
Can Isab defend?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
He took him out.
Honestly, I might pick a charity
taking
supporting
game
Ukraine.
1.
I don't know if you guys know, but there's actually a huge Ukrainian
With that
population in
early
Canada.
rush.
Like
That's
apparently it's the
crazy.
biggest outside of like out of any country, even the US.
Alukian
Don't know if that's
yelled
correct or
when
not, but I
it
heard that
happened.
once.
All right, they can undeafen. If yeah.
All right, I don't
want
want to look at that. Let's skip to the
And
next.
Icehouse probably has the second best strat on the burner, right?
Mhm.
Because he wants the.
Let me just
okay.
check how it's
Yep.
going.
Oh, Dart is good on this map. That's what chat is saying. I'm sure both of these players have stuff work.
Kind of got a double cluster. I know, but it still dies to Reus
Juggernaut
rounds.
used to win on
So
this map.
yeah, I need to get even more.
That's true.
I was
He did
hoping I could get
Juggernaut
away with it,
glue.
but Ballistic doesn't
That's
have
right,
enough.
I forgot
Bolin's
about
number
that.
1. Okay, maybe number 2.
Dude, he won his losers bracket. Watch him take the whole.
Apparently, there's like
Dude,
1
that would
million
be insane
Ukrainians
if he
in
takes
Canada, which is
it.
insane considering
All right, Alukian with
that's like
2 farms
2%
already on inflection.
of the population. Yes, 2%
You
is
love to
large.
see it. Lots of people cheering for Isab in my chat, at least.
Well, Isab has 2,000 people watching right now. The pressure is on.
Dude, the pressure is on.
Yeah, I'll just watch this game in full.
I'm sure he can handle the pressure just fine, though. He routinely gets a lot of viewers.
I know, but the fact that they're all they're rooting for.
I was happy I pulled this strat off. Well, I mean, I played it many times. Well, have I?
We have some people
a
in
few
here
times
saying
in
they're rooting
Inflection.
for Alukian.
You just gotta remember what you
he
do
has a
on
good
like other
chance. He
maps.
took game
It's
one.
roughly the same.
Heck yeah, he could win this thing out.
He could pull a Ryan Mahalik. Just go 2
Canada might have been 1 before people had to leave. Wait, why do Ukrainians have to leave?
All
You
the
mean like
bracket's gonna be just crazy
just now?
players.
Just this year?
Yeah.
The game's gonna be like a toss-up.
Yeah.
How many
'cause
Ukrainians
after
in
this game,
Canada?
there are only 2 people in the
Yeah,
winners
there's
bracket
1.4
left.
million. That's quite a bit.
Oh, really? Okay, it's just Ryan and
the
oh,
winner
what's
of this.
one? Yeah, dang. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So then they have a few hours or a couple hours just to chill, then, right?
Yeah, because we basically determine the losers bracket before coming back here.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just figure out which charity.
And then that's basically so that if we've played out the winners bracket,
UNHCR
in the
Canada.
grand champion, like the grand finals, the winners bracket person would be super cold because they wouldn't have played in like 2 hours.
Yeah, I forgot
Whereas the
to
winner of the losers bracket would come in fresh.
what do you call it?
So to
Pick one
combat
before
that,
the
we
tourney started
wait
because of course again I was on
for the
vacation. Not that I
winners
couldn't think
bracket
of
semifinals until
other
really close to
vacation,
the
but
end.
it was
as late as you can wait.
taking my mind off of other things.
Okay.
Mhm.
But now we're gonna have 2 players left in the winners bracket. That should be. So who plays them?
All right.
The winner, just one winner.
Yeah, thanks for the ideas, H-Bomb.
What happens is, so this is the second game of the
The
winners
VOD's gonna be on the
bracket. There were
Isab
only
extra
4
channel,
people left
guys.
in the winners
Exclamation
bracket.
mark second
So
channel with
these
2
are the final
ND.
2, right?
Right.
HCO.
Then
No.
we'll have our 2
H.
winners, Ryan and
UNHCR
someone, and
is
they
what I
wait
said.
For a long time. But
At least
then
that's what
there's
I've seen.
5 losers bracket.
Again, I'm from
games.
Canada,
So
so
you have the 4 people in the losers
Canada has
bracket,
their own
the 2 losers from these 2
their
games,
own fund, own charity.
and then you have their semifinals, and then you have the winners bracket semifinals, losers bracket finals, and then the finals.
Although I don't know
Okay,
if
so
like
let's just hypothetically
if since
here,
H1's in
Luke will take
US,
this one,
it,
and then
I
he
guess it
loses
might
against
make more
Ryan.
sense
He will play
to
the top person of the-
donate to
oh,
a US
huge
charity.
rush coming through
Huge
now.
rush, huge rush.
So
Oh,
is
defended
there
by
any
Alukian.
conversion fees or anything like that?
That was nice. Okay,
I don't
so
know.
I get it now. The winner of the losers bracket is going to take on the loser
But
of the next.
That's what
winners
I'll pick
bracket.
for now.
And then the 2 finalists go
Yep.
together.
Yeah.
You would think about Sadhana
So
charity.
if
That
you
is
lose
true.
next game, like you get placed super
If I could,
far
I
in
would
the losers
donate
bracket.
to
So
the
now does
Sada
the
charity.
last person out of the winners bracket get a second chance too? Like if they
Yep.
lose, do they get to go
Make
again
another
or no?
Sada skin charity.
In the grand finals, let's just say Isab goes all the way. If Isab lost, there would then be a best of 1 to decide it all between the same people.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
Yep.
here's where the action happens.
Wicked.
So
Watch this.
should be a super exciting ending. Alukian sending tons of grouped ceramics. Is this gonna do it? The monkey boost, the rocket storm, able to fight it off.
Oh my goodness, Isab. That was good.
I was clenched.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he's sending it again now that the monkey boost is off. Will it get through? He doesn't have the rocket storm this time. But
Oh no. What?
Oh,
What?
oh, 73 lives remaining. Alukian giving us a show. Holy cow. Isab defending for
Yeah,
his
that was a
life.
good rush.
Can Alukian
Again, barely.
pop these
Barely survived that.
Moabs?
It looks like he can.
Looks like both players can. Oh,
Isab better send a rush, right?
I am sending a rush.
he sent
It's
some
called
Moabs,
Constant
okay.
yeah, he
Moabs.
sent a bunch of Moabs. Dude, Rocket Storm, very strong. We'll see if
Yeah,
it'll
look how
last
insane Rocket
long
Storm is.
enough.
It's nuts. I knew he'd have
Oh,
money
it might
though.
not. This could be it. Oh,
I train. Yeah, I trained for like 2 hours.
that was insane. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, so now it's 1-1. We'll just pick a random map, because giving Alukian the choice wouldn't be quite fair. Holy cow, Alukian.
Beautiful game.
All right.
Beautiful game.
Now let's skip. Where this game? Actually, let me check. Is there a game going on? Maybe I'll tune into that. Yeah, I'll tune into this
probably
one.
let somebody go by.
And then after that ends,
I banned one.
after that ends, we
Big
will
rip.
jump back in.
How did he cheat? He used a banned tower. But then Asian still knocked him out. Which I suppose is a good thing. Alright. Anyway, both of them are going with the sub for the D camo. Corey lost the perfect amount of lives, just about for his druids. They're going to be beasts. And then Juggernaut sticking with that boomerang ice sub. Definitely the strat he's most familiar with, as he's brought it into every game he can. We'll see. Looks like that fortified. I mean, he'll push it
3-2-0
back
bomb.
again.
It's kind of expensive
So
though,
he
isn't
should
it?
be able to handle it.
I don't know if I want to risk it.
Inside, but he'll at least pop
Because I'm pretty sure it's the
the
same cost as a 2-0-3.
All right.
So I must
looks
just
like
go 2-0-3.
one yellow got through. At this rate, you only have to send what, like 25 more fortified? If one yellow leaks every time.
There you go. So they're both just gonna go for more defense, probably send some DDTs in, maybe a fortified ZOMG.
Yeah, I'm always scared to send a fortified ZMG into boomerangs, just because they can permastall it, basically.
That's true.
With the druids, we'll see. He already has 3 Druid of the Jungles up. I mean, if he keeps getting those, his eco is just gonna take off. Because what, isn't each one worth 150 eco?
Yeah, we're live now. I'll let you know when I rewind
That's
back.
600 right now, and he's at a clean
Which is when the game
2,000.
ends.
So that's 2,600. I mean,
okay,
he's doing very well.
Is it limited like
Yeah,
BT6
first
or
mobile player I
BT3
think
per
in
round?
this journey.
You know, I think it's just the cooldown. But I'm not sure, to be fair. The thing
really
is,
wanna know,
the
are
rounds
these
will
the
always go
finals?
fast with the druids because the vine attacks as well. Oh yeah,
Who's
even
cheating?
Cat saying Corey's taking
Well,
the lead. Yeah,
Jason
I mean,
picked
the
a
more,
ban tower.
The more druids he gets down,
All the way in
more,
round 1.
the more he'll get ahead. Especially with that tree popping. I mean, that's
Didn't make a
huge.
difference,
That's 2
though.
more druids he can just get, just like that. And now it looks like he's prepping for the fortified ZOMG. And he's going to first strike micro, looks like.
Here
Not-
comes the ZMGs.
He has
There you go.
3 grand right now.
He's got this, right?
We'll see.
Needs to...
I mean, he can
took it,
always
yeah.
sell a
Hmm.
bunch of druids if he really needs to. But, I mean, Corey is a repeated
he's got
Hollow
this, I
Masters
think.
player, so I wouldn't doubt him knowing what all he needs to do. There we go. He first striked the fortified one. Yeah, he has this.
Nice.
Bang. Beautiful. Well played.
The game's over?
No. I just meant he popped the ZMGs. Now he has a
Oh,
huge lead, though. I mean, he has the Druid farm advantage. Juggernaut spent all of that money and lowered his eco from the ZOMGs. And now Corey's very close to an Icicle Impale before round
Ooh, he just sent
26.
some DDTs and he sucked them right up.
Oh, yeah. I'm around behind you, so I'm only in round
I'll
25.
spoil it for you. Uh-oh.
So,
Oh, dude, this is intense. I wish you were here with me.
oh no, I'm falling behind.
No.
You're way
Delayed
behind. Have you
stream.
not seen it yet? This is crazy.
No, I have not.
Oh, Juggernaut. He defended that.
Oh
But he
my
defended
goodness.
the 1. Oh, wait, there's
You
more.
need to come to this stream. You're like
Bruh.
2 years behind me.
Okay, I'll start. I'll
The
put up
balloon
the side.
spoiling.
You're back.
Or rather, the stream is pretty far behind. Wait, did he boost my... I think he pressed the wrong button. Corey.
Oh my goodness! I mean, I know.
The
he
balloon already
defends
said he
what you're
defended this.
saying, but look at that.
That is close, though.
Getting the Icicle Impale up just in time.
Alright, I guess it's 8 EDT then, at this point.
Oh, mine says Juggernaut user stream is down.
Who has the bad servers now?
Yeah, apparently me. Holy cow. Oh well. Well, we can just stay on this one, I suppose.
I'll just hold my excitement.
Just. All right, Corey does have a full new trees ready to go. It looks like his are pretty full because they didn't even suck up the mob. But
well, another round 30 game.
His has been intense. Both have an Icicle Impale. Corey does have quite a few druids though. It's not like those games where you have like 4,000 druids, but still quite a few.
So, I can't tell you what's going on, dude. You're not gonna believe this.
No, you can say it, man. We'll get there.
He just hit a fortified bad.
That's what we like to hear.
And Juggernaut sent one too. They both sent one.
They both sent fortified.
Should we just skip to
turnaround 30
stream?
So I'll leave it up.
I think. Oh, okay.
All right, here come the fortified bads.
I have to look for it. All right, I'll just keep it on the stream.
I think Corey will be able to defend.
Just mute them.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
But that's how they provide commentary.
How hard could it be?
'Cause I gotta preserve it.
They're both just first strike microing.
I just wish, I guess, the balloon.
That's funny.
The balloon, maybe we shouldn't say something, but it's whatever.
I'm not telling you what's going on. Do you want me to tell you? Okay, I have to say it out loud. Okay, he actually has more damage, Corey has more damage on his big bad.
Okay.
And he broke it open. Okay. It looks like it's going to be too late for Juggernaut, to be honest. I don't know if he can pull this off. It's going to break open way too far down the track.
Yeah, Corey's ahead.
Yeah, Corey is
by a bit.
super far ahead on my end.
Oh no!
Is Juggernaut pulling through?
Juggernaut did not pull through. He lost it first
round down.
No! Well, there it is, guys.
Oh my goodness!
All right, let's see. Yeah, Corey just popped it on my screen. It looks like, I mean, everything is slowed down, so even if it does leak, it'll be second.
Yeah, there's no way he defends
there
it
he
anyways.
popped both DDTs.
GG's.
Yeah, definitely
GG's.
looks.
Hey guys.
Yup, GG's. Well done, Corey.
Yeah, Boomer does some late game. That's why it's.
Yeah, GG.
It's meh.
I honestly thought he had me. I didn't think he could afford the Icicle Impale when he had rushed me earlier, and I thought that was it. So really, really good game, friend.
Yeah, we were both caught off guard because I was watching your stream at least, and I did not see the Icicle Impale coming. Yo, Juggernaut. That was very well defended. Holy cow.
I like how this just says no monies.
That was close.
That it was.
Just about, the person who was able to get the fortified bad first would have won. That was the mindset probably.
Correct.
Yep. All right, Juggernaut. Since you lost, you do get to pick the map since it's a best of 3.
Okay.
And then
about, the longer maps, right?
Yeah, so no in the wall, docks, Mayan, or Bloontonium mines, but everything else is fair game.
Okay, one sec. Let me think.
You got this.
And whatever you
PD battles 2 maps.
Always.
What was that, Corey?
Why is the tournament 27 hours? Because
just DM me the code,
they're doing
and then that'll be good.
one match at a time.
Sounds good.
Thanks, friend.
You know what? Let's go ports. I heard that H1 on stream saying that I don't know how to play ports.
I didn't even say that.
Hey, let's do ports.
All right, ports. That's
baby.
good.
Let's do the ports.
Quick game.
All right. This is what I like to see. I love watching ports.
Yeah, all right. Take care.
This guy's awesome.
All right, good luck, both of you. Oh, they're both deafened.
I'm about to get another piss break.
I would
after
never
the
say
series.
such a thing. But I'll stand.
All right, I was
behind
saying
what I
we should
did
go
say.
back to the ports game while they're setting up. See what they say.
Short, aggressive.
Wait, let me see what they say about the loadouts.
Act zone and you can pop anything. Yeah, I bet a lot of people will go short.
Well,
A lot
watch
of
this
the
fall,
higher
'cause
ranked
why
players.
not?
All right, so we do have a new strat from Alukian. He has Druid Sub Ninja. So mixing it up. That is good. I mean, everyone at this point knows the rules, so I would hope they mixed it up.
Stop being so much. What's wrong?
And Isab has attack.
Being 3 times in 6.5 hours.
Isab really liking
Seems
the
pretty normal to
helicopters.
me.
Yeah, did he even?
Especially when you're
he didn't
talking.
use a helicopter last time, right?
Occasionally.
He didn't place one?
He didn't even place it, no. The nice thing about druids on this map, at least, I mean, you're going to leak, so might as well make them make your druid of attack faster, you know?
That's true.
Will nobody's come back? Probably
Does
not.
that apply? Like, if you place them down after that one gets it, it doesn't work like that, right?
No, it's not retroactive. So only this druid will get the buff. I mean, this guy will get whatever leaks after he okay. Never mind, he took it back. But yeah, so since he won't have like tons of lives to leak, it will only be for this guy. Oh, Alukian's sweating. He looks nervous. I'm gonna unmute him. He's spam clicking the Druid of the Storm.
Oh,
He was he nervous laughed after he got that upgrade. Oh, 10 lives and a monkey boost.
I'm not talking for the rest of the game.
He said he's not talking for the rest of the
Fair.
game. I just muted him. That's funny. Isab loves Hellies. Yeah, he does. That has become apparent.
I do like my Heli.
Whew. The nice thing about lightning is that it goes through the obstacles. So he's good for now. That's
cool.
Why watching it? Because I didn't watch it yet. That's why.
We've seen a Alukian strat before. Isab's. Have we seen attack and helicopter?
And there's no game going on right now, I don't think.
But that
Let's
is
see
a
a
solid
preview.
spot
Yeah, it's
for
not
it.
up yet.
Putting the
I'll look
tack
as late as 1
on the
minute.
left of the
If
bend,
it starts and it's
or,
decently
of the
far in,
straightaway.
I'll switch back.
Right, and I think that sub, if he submerges, it's going to be a great spot. Just take everything out.
Yep, both of them have a sub in basically the same spot. With reactor, that'll be insane. You love Hellies as well. It's very fun. Fair enough. I have never run the Heli. I stopped playing a ton once it became meta. Like, it wasn't because of the Heli, it was just timing. Who's the third face cam? That's Alukian. That's his stream. All right, looks like things have stabilized. But 100 lives to 10, man. Like, Druid strats are always pretty close. But man, that is nerve-wracking, sitting on 10 lives. Holy
yeah,
cow.
it seemed to, like, no matter what he placed, it just wasn't enough. It just kept leaking.
Yeah, and he was on the edge of his seat.
But you only get to play this map if you go to Hall Masters, right?
ZOMG, I believe.
ZOMG. So if you don't... Okay, so there's a lot of people that don't even have experience with this map then.
Yeah.
Not in the tournament, but just in the game. That's crazy.
And in the tournament, I mean, Mr. Ender, I'm sure, has never played on it. Juggernaut user might have never played on it. You know?
Oh, wow. So if we, like, randomized all the maps...
Like the fast ad? Yeah, apparently there's a 30-second commercial.
That's a big advantage, yeah.
Thanks to Redemption. Indirect
That's
donos.
cool that they're, like, honor system picking the maps, though. That's
cool. What does H-Bomb shirt say? It's
What a good
Boltrix, more like bad tricks. I
like
put
this
it
is
on when
like
he
Call of
lost.
Duty, they'd all be just, like, hacking in each other's games and deleting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're watching the replay.
Very easy, or a lot easier to set up because I figured everyone in here would be like honor code. Like no one in here is like cheating because all the
Okay, the game is starting, so I'll go back around 9, alright?
That's true.
Let's watch this game.
Stream one time when he hit a certain amount of...
Only
subs,
around
this is
5,
just
but
easy.
this is an interesting strat by Juggernaut.
63, though he does have
Never miss.
now.
The buff never miss.
Or never miss. Dang, that's crazy. Leaking down to 63.
We'll come back
Cores at
around 9 for
75,
that
which is
game
almost
after.
ideal for the Druids.
But I'm a little worried, though. His plane, there's no reason to be losing those lives in the plane, so he's just whiffing just because.
That is
that's
true.
kinda scary.
Never miss is super good in the mid game, though. You know, at least in BTD 6, you get that, and it's just hands off. And what are his other towers?
The Alk. That's what I was gonna say. The Alk's a great tower for that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I couldn't remember if that's what he was running. Because you buff that thing with Berserker Brew, and it goes to town.
Yeah, it is pretty good, I would bet.
But I think
Just the only game is
sub
sketch.
first, right? Because he has the sub to go top. I think that would be safer.
In 30 minutes.
the
Actually, it might not be
reactor
30 minutes
clearly
because
does
like they have to do
work on this map,
interviews,
from what we've seen.
set up the next
I believe
BO3,
that's what Kevin is going for
and it's
right
good
now,
players.
actually.
Alukian versus Kevin, I think.
He's even not sending balloons right now
Yeah.
because he knows how much how important it is to get.
Like that, like those
Like,
are
one
good players. So
unit by 12
probably
just for the
it might go
camo
pretty
as well.
long. Hopefully, they
Really
pick
he's
short
worried
maps.
about maybe like a grouped black rush or something that you have to get it up by, or maybe just these spaced purples.
Or maybe just playing it super safe.
Yeah, that too. I mean, this map, it doesn't really
600
go
eco,
late.
damn, that's pretty low.
You
Yeah,
know?
this is his game. He could secure this right now.
Yeah, if he wins, he knocks Juggernaut out of the tournament. Juggernaut user only using the Dart Monkey once this tournament so far.
That is kind of true, huh? He's messing up there.
Yeah, if he used the Juggernaut every game,
more,
then it would be more his name. But you know, he's holding his own. I want to know what other. Oh, I guess we know. He has the Elk, and what's Juggernaut's third tower?
Here we go.
Submarine.
Sub, right as he gets down the reactor.
Didn't get Elk yet.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're so behind.
Dude, will you send me the link? DM me the link to his stream, and I can swap on over.
Okay.
Dude, so many people are wishing you a happy birthday.
Well, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. It was a nice birthday. We had a very quiet one.
Yeah, he just turned 27.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm 29. That's what I tell everybody. I'm 29 all the time.
Oh, it's on YouTube. I was looking him up on Twitch, because wasn't he streaming there earlier?
There we go.
No, he's been on YouTube all day.
Oh, the more you know. All right, perfect.
It's H-Bomb's birthday too. Okay, go everyone over there. Wish
happy birthday. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Bloon and I were born on the same day. We're both 27.
Oh,
who knew? It goes from never miss to always miss targeting. Spectre misses so much. That's kind of true, actually.
Yes, it is, dude.
Never miss to always miss.
Ravine map.
Oh, that would be very upsetting.
Well, I used like 3 never miss and I was doing great. I sold them all to get a Spectre. Boom, loss. I'm like, that's ridiculous.
That's funny because it has a huge increase in pierce and damage, but it doesn't matter if it misses.
Yeah, well, that thing just closes its eyes for sure. But he just sent.
I wonder how good that is against.
Well, they both did.
They both did.
I guess. Yeah, never miss does less than I thought against Mobs.
0-0-3,
huh.
but it is now or sub. But the first one was
he's not dead, right?
The port.
Damn.
He did use a monkey boost, but he was able to defend.
Fireplane would have
Both
been
people
nice.
did. You love to see it.
I don't know, man. This could be either way.
This is a very interesting game. Now that we're tabbed off of Corey, we don't really see what his eco is at. But he does have a Druid of the Jungle, 2 of them. So that is A+. That's an extra 300 eco his way. I mean, Juggernaut's only sitting at 1347. Granted, this is a hard map, so you expect it to be quite a bit lower.
Oh, this is the all-in. Oh my god, the bad. No, good timing, good timing.
Yeah, he is. We'll see how
good
much
timing with
those
the AI
trees can suck up.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Clutched up though.
No, he got it.
That
wow.
does see, oh.
That was a nice try though.
Juggernaut is worried. He thought it was getting through.
Nice try with the layer AI. I think I might have seen that game.
To be a trend of sending.
Thank you, Skier, also with the 5 months. Appreciate it a lot.
On round 20.
Like maybe you saw that game
AI's
against Alukian.
One
and like,
direction
oh
goes
shit.
down, whereas the one you
That's
send
a good
is
idea.
going to the right.
That's smart.
Oh, Juggernaut can't
That's what
fit.
happened when Isab did it against Alukian too.
Okay.
If I'm remembering right.
Oh wait, did H-Bomb think I did that intentionally?
I don't know.
Yeah, about that.
We'll see. He's going for another.
Use trees. Nice.
Oh, the trees. Yes. Holy cow.
That cleaned up.
And he's sending. I mean, he's ecoing. He's sending those.
His eco's pretty good compared to Corey, I think.
Putting the pressure on. I mean, the reactor completely takes care of the group of blacks. We'll see if Corey can handle just the AI ceramics. He had to monkey boost for them.
Do you see the 2 fortified BFBs and 2 fortified BFBs?
Oh, this is a big rush.
Yes, I do. 1 sec, I'm banning a
You
bot.
need stuff. Concoction would have been nice. Cookie Monster. Oh, that's too late.
Corey might have taken him right now.
Yeah, I mean,
needs to
we
sell
could
something.
see an all-out from Juggernaut.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
I don't think he's just popping them on his own. You know. Oh.
Okay, luckily you
you know
defended
I
that.
stand
Wow.
corrected. Juggernaut knows
Nice.
what he's doing.
Yes, he does. That was.
I think Cookie Monster would have made it a little safer, but I guess that works too.
Underdog, dude. I mean,
No one
he
boosts,
might
though.
not even be an underdog. Just unknown man coming in and sweeping.
I don't think you should be ecoing right now though, since the game
Dude,
ends
he needs
soon.
Some like what's those words? Complimentary prize or something.
Corey.
Just like coming in here.
Close.
That would be something.
AI is a B.
Okay, so he just sent his ZOMG over.
Like
to
that
Corey.
mob he's
Can
dead
he
too.
take it? We've
Unless.
seen him take it, I think, right?
Wait, is Juggernaut dead?
Not a ZOMG
Oh
yet.
shit.
But look at those ceramics.
Wow.
Getting far. Yeah. Just natural.
All right, game
ceramics
3.
getting far.
All right, hang on. Let me
Jumping
update
up
this.
and down. Ace
8,
OP.
15
Chat is correct
EDT.
there. Holy cow. Yo, Corey, we thought you had that one, and then once you had to monkey boost for the first ceramics, I was a bit worried.
Yeah. Honestly, I do not know how to play that map, but GG's to M.
Yeah,
Hey, friend,
GG's.
well
That is a
done.
super hard map to play.
Donald Trump, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, you're letting me $1 billion? Cause my skills are so good? Thank you, dude. Alright, sorry, I was on a phone call for Donald Trump.
Hey, completely understandable. Yo, GG's. Corey, you get to pick the next map.
Yeah, if you could code me again, friend, and we're gonna do Glade.
Glade.
Okay, Glade is luckily
alright.
another game that
He's
shouldn't get too long.
He's confident. Glade is your map.
That is correct.
That's what we like to hear. All right, so now it is going to game 3.
In the camera.
What the heck is he doing?
I have no idea what he's doing.
Wait, one sec. Can I use the bathroom actually for 30 seconds?
Sure.
All right, let's watch the replay while he's peeing.
All right, I'll run over the bracket quick, I suppose.
Actually, hang on. After this, I guess.
Make sure everything is not frozen. There we go.
He lost his mind.
All right. So in the winners
drop the
bracket,
frames.
the only two remaining are Ryan and Isab. The winner of that game goes to the grand finals.
We dropped the
Then,
frames.
Down here we have the losers bracket where we have Corey versus Juggernaut going on
Sorry,
right
guys,
now.
dropping
It is tied
few
1-1.
frames here.
And then the other game will be Alukian versus Kevin. The winner of these two games face each other, and the winner of that faces the
Should be good
loser of
now.
Isab versus Ryan. And then that will go to the grand final. So once this game is over, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games left.
5 series.
Hopefully that made sense to everyone.
Yeah. Got
The card battles tournament was also only 6 hours. So this is like, yeah. The grand final is 3 matches, but if the loser wins, they have to win another
Everyone's
game.
saying
Because
Juggernaut is
it wouldn't
so
be fair
good. Dude, he
to the
had
person
that
who
plan, dude. He was prepping,
won the winners
prepping
bracket. That makes
ports.
sense.
You know he was.
Right?
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
All right, Corey. I know you don't want to leak anything, but how oh, he's deafened.
Okay.
I
So I'm
wasn't
gonna
ask him
mute,
his strategy, but
or
I
I'm
was
gonna
ask him
rewind,
how
guys.
confident
I
he
want to
was
see my last
for
Alukian
Glade,
game.
'cause it's his map.
Damn, it was almost 2 hours ago. We'll be
not
here a while,
retroactive,
guys.
So only this druid.
Okay, so there's a lot of people that don't like honor system picking the maps. That was
cool. What does code like? No one in here is like cheating, because all the money's going to charity anyway. You know.
That's true.
Oh,
Oh, do
it
you
was
think it
nice.
would be different if it
No, I
wasn't
mean, not
charity?
with
Think
this
would be
group of
hardcore?
people. I feel like getting a bunch of randoms together is a lot different than getting a bunch of big YouTubers.
Yeah.
Is this my longest stream? Yes, sir, by quite a bit. We're already at 6 hours.
Okay. So they both have their submerge up. So this no balloons are gonna take it out. At least a big rush of purples could sneak by, I guess, right?
Yes, there's a sudden death
You
round.
know,
If
it does
the,
have to go all the way around the loop.
the
It's
winner
kinda
loses
like
the grand
Docs. The
final,
sub has
yes.
so much coverage. The 420 might be able to handle it.
Okay, but doesn't some of them just go straight down, right?
which again is
the
why
AI
like if
loses
you're
goes
in
straight
the
down, I
winners
believe.
bracket
Gotcha.
semifinals,
That is what
like I'm guaranteed to play at least 4 more
games.
games.
I was in
At least.
ZOG,
That's if I lose all of them.
The
If I win any, it's
season
more
before
than
this map came out,
4 more games.
Gotcha.
and I haven't played ranked since.
Oh,
Ranked
sorry,
Casuals came out. I
don't know why
switched over.
I keep dropping
I
frames
haven't
here.
looked back.
Makes sense.
Internet a bit poopy.
How does your voice not get tired after so
Isab is
long?
sitting at 900 eco.
Just lots of training, I suppose. No, I have no idea.
What about Alukian?
Alukian is sitting at 835.
Okay.
Oh yeah, his ego scan was kind of shot because of
Oh, huge!
druid.
Look at that.
I'm just
Exploding
curious what
Pug
they're
got
gonna go
NordVPN to help the stream.
Isab
Thanks,
looks
my
like
man.
He's just gonna maelstrom anything that comes his way, right?
Yeah, that ability is definitely can bail him
rush.
out. Didn't even have to use the ability against those camo purples. The reactor basically did it all. But dude, a bunch of
Yeah.
people saying they got NordVPN to support the stream. Dude, let's go.
That is awesome.
That is exactly what we needed.
That is so cool. So tournament number 2 coming up soon.
Dude, hopefully we just need the stream has done well, and then we just need the video after to do well.
Yeah, your stream's sitting big numbers this whole time.
Yeah, I am excited to see how many we had, because I believe the goal was to hit 300K combined between 300K views between my video and the stream. So hopefully.
Okay.
As
300K, that's a lot.
Hopefully.
We're at 6 hours, dude, in a minute here. 2 minutes.
That is true. I mean, the better the stream does, the less pressure it is on the video.
Yeah.
Oh, a bunch of people saying they already had Nord.
8:15, yeah, probably 8:30 at this point.
Fair enough.
This Moab's going through. Okay, no, it does loop around. Okay.
H-bomb, you don't.
I keep thinking it's going for that little red ninja. He's just done.
At H-bomb, I don't like that shirt. Oh, I know Boltrix pretty well.
Moab
He knows it's a joke. Hey, we're on really good terms. All right, let's see it.
Take it.
Yeah, so I knew he was out of boost
just got
here.
up advanced intel and triple guns with those brambles set up. I think
I probably should have all-ined
Okay,
at this point here.
Got all but a green.
I definitely should
Doesn't
have.
much lives.
But I waited too long.
Okay, it's just a lag. He didn't lose anything.
Actually, I wanted to vent this
did
first,
it look
of course.
like he was leaking on your screen?
Yeah, I definitely should have just rushed earlier than
yeah,
this.
it hit the brambles on ours.
Okay.
Put the Isab shirt on. All right, I will after this game. It's been long enough.
Still dropping frames here and there.
Another fortified.
Yeah, dude. Dude, defending on this map is so nerve-wracking, but Alukian just got trees, so that's huge.
Oh, how many can it take for a fortified Moab?
I have no idea. He does look scared. His eyes are wide. Oh,
dude,
the
look at
mob
that
on the
mob
left. The mob on the left.
That's done.
Ah.
Yep, there it is. All right.
Jeez.
That was crazy. I don't think he...
Back to live. Again, I'm still dropping
I
frames,
like-
so I might
I like the
see what to do
the
about
big
that.
screen playing on PC. It's a good time.
Heck yeah, when this game came out, I got a ducky keyboard. I'm like, I'm gonna be the best there ever was.
Okay, I see it.
Dude, you just have to watch more SJB videos.
Should be good now.
I know, right? Just play those wacky straps are the way to do it.
Oh, a few getting through on Juggernaut. He's down to 120. We'll see if that will come to.
I'll
an
just
end
say
here.
8:30. God. It's, you know, it's funny. I said 7
He does
originally.
just have it set on last now,
Now
so
it's
you
being
always
pushed
gets
back all the way to
most
8:30.
out of each spiked ball. The only thing is, once they get by, the dart monkey just like lets them leak. You know?
Yeah, and he's not throwing anything down to clean him up. He just don't care.
Yep. He's just
reckless,
worried
I
about
like
getting
it.
his sub
Yeah, still
down.
drop frames here.
And Corey's doing very well with his 2-0.
If you guys don't mind me, I'll drop it down to 720, see if it fixes
Druid up there.
some of
Did he
the
get the second one down
frame
in time?
drops.
So they're both... Did he get the
Shouldn't
second
make
one
much
down
of a
in time?
difference, I
So
hope.
they're both buffed?
You know, I believe so. I remember him having 2 down.
And not really.
Okay. Nice,
But-
nice. So he's... This is his map, too. Like, I'm kind of...
Yeah, it's kind of pooping itself.
he's
Sorry,
gonna take
guys.
Yeah, he saved
Don't know why.
this specific strat for this specific map. He has to, even you know it's going to be near perfect.
Exactly, yeah.
Again,
If
it's
flying
pooping it right
forces or
now.
Crosso Master is better. Dude, you got to go with Big Plane most of the time.
As long as it isn't DC, like, if I'm
6
playing a game.
rounds of beast.
That's what matters most.
What a silly question.
There's nothing I can do right now because it
Alright,
just
take
seems
it out
like
here. Go home.
it's not bandwidth being used
Good
up.
questions only.
It's just simply dropping frames
I would be a
for
horrible
some
teacher.
reason.
Dude, my girlfriend is an elementary teacher, and anytime she tells me a scenario, I'm like, that's not how I would have handled it. And then she says, like, how would you have? And I give just like the most irresponsible answer ever.
Dude, did we just become best friends? My wife's a first grade teacher.
Oh, Nat's a first grade teacher.
Oh,
Try reloading this.
That's actually
It's not going to do
insane.
anything, guys.
All
It's
right,
my
so
internet.
Our partners have the same job. I share the same name as Asian Sensation. It's again, dude, the Bloons community is too similar.
You want to take it closer? My name has just as many letters as your name and starts with the same letter.
It's
still like,
John.
you know, I can see it on my side, guys.
Oh,
Frames are good.
It's
probably very little frames per,
I just told you.
Oh.
but it's still dropping.
Wait, what is it?
It's
for some reason.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
That's pretty far off.
It's not that far off.
Hopefully it staves off.
Yeah, we gotta get bunk beds now, so the chat's saying.
True.
So much room for activities.
I used to say that all the time in college because our buds were bunked.
Oh my goodness.
BO3 this early. I think maybe the losers bracket might have been should have been BO1.
Dude,
I don't know.
Juggernaut user loves the boomerang,
But then
man.
you know,
He loves that
I don't
thing. Can't blame him. That's my most used tower.
could still lose to
But
unluckiness.
I normally start with the boomerang on this map instead of a Juggernaut.
You wanna,
it's tough
you wanna know
though.
what's really good on this map? It's attack, because you can put it in that that top left area. Boom, takes everything.
Is it though? No.
Elimination should never be BO1. Well, you think winners bracket should be BO1? I don't know. The 3 games versus Alukian are pretty good. I think.
Well, I mean, some could argue that it might have been broken a little bit, just for a tiny bit.
Yeah, I suppose. I'll give you that one. I'm not a full hater.
Yeah.
Juggy is yeah, Eco's
True.
pretty
Very
rough.
True. All right.
Surprised.
Corey
boomerang.
has his factory down. Do you
Like,
think he's
all
going
early
for
game.
Spalls or Spalls?
How do you have 1k Eco? I wasn't really paying attention.
Fair.
Whatever we're calling it now. Subactory. Oh my god. But they're both defending really well in this. Like, I don't like this map that much. I think it's
Quarter semis and final. Dude, that was basically the quarters. That would be
I
your 3 they
normally
changed it
do
to.
okay until 19. Once fortified bads come, or is that 20? Whenever fortified bads come, that's
I think
when
they just
struggle.
have to play
I mean, you
multiple
really have to have
games
your,
at the same
your
time.
defense ready because they take
Like,
that
maybe in
short
the losers
path,
bracket.
and they're so hard to handle. Plus, people
That's just
normally
me.
anti-stall, so you have a lot
And
less
then you look at
money.
the replay real quick.
It's tough.
You're talking BFBs, not
But, you know,
bads, right?
it's too late
I
for
was
that
talking
now.
Mobs.
Oh, you said bad.
You know, I also struggle against fortified bads on this map. I won't lie.
Dude, we've been going at this a long time now.
Yeah, that's okay. We can finish strong. Corey not really sending anything, just keeping up the eco. Looks like he's just sending pinks.
Was that his plan the whole time, just to wait his opponent out?
Dude, maybe. Bang.
His defense looks better.
Yeah, his defense looks solid. He has the Druid of the Jungle, so he has pretty good eco. He just Bloon boosted.
Oh, 5 BFBs.
Holy cow. All right, well, we'll see. Oh, he just broke the trees too. That's such a good time. All right, well, we'll see. This is quite the rush, not gonna lie. If Corey can hang on, which it looks like he might, holy cow.
Those spike balls are broken.
Dude, Corey with the double ballistic and
Rip Juggernaut.
Druids just wipes it off.
That's why you don't
No
rush spike balls,
problem.
guys. At least not that
Just-
early.
Just whoop, done. It's gone.
Oh man, that's all Juggernaut's money too, right?
Yeah.
Like, he still has 600 eco. That's not bad.
It's not the worst. I mean, he doesn't have enough to constantly send grouped pinks, though, you know?
True. And
Oh,
he's
and
just getting bombed with a
will he
ZMG.
be able to handle this ZOMG? You can only afford 1 mob press right now. Yikes, this might be the end of it. I mean, he could say
Honestly, not playing for a few
counter rush,
hours,
but, I mean,
maybe.
you just saw Corey
Like,
defend
if I was ready to
so
play
many
right after,
BFBs.
if I played right after
Yeah, what's he
Lukian,
gonna use, though? I mean,
Lukian
even if he pops
series,
this thing open, he has a
I
Juggernaut.
think it definitely would have been less
he
for
has
us.
a Juggernaut,
Not that
and
it,
then maybe
I think it was
Churchill if
probably
he can
still
even
fine,
reach
though.
that far. Oh, here comes the counter rush. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for a first strike. But yeah, he doesn't have the money for first strike.
He's already taken these down before, though. There's no way he would lose.
There are a
those.
few
Oh,
more,
no.
but yeah, now he has trees
Doo-doo, thank you for
and
the
a
prime.
spike storm. Yeah, Corey
Appreciate it a
definitely
lot.
looks like he has this one locked
Yeah, GG.
up. 1 BFB to
Corey
defend.
moves on.
GG's.
That was good. That was
Dude,
good.
Corey with the confidence. Like the second he was in the call, he's like, Glade's my map. If I lose, that's what we're playing. We knew he had it. Yo, Corey putting on a clinic.
Good game.
That was a great
Corey,
game.
you son of a gun. If I was in person, I would give you the biggest high five ever, man. Good shit, man. Oh,
Is it?
My language. Excuse me.
Is H1 supposed to be PG-13?
Honestly, nothing to say at all. I have
All I
nothing
know is that this stream is not,
Yeah,
GG's
or
GG's
rather,
all around. 'Twas a pleasure. Corey,
not for
you're
kids,
moving
so
on. I
if
believe your game
you don't
is
like
in,
it during an
you play
F-bomb,
the winner
then
of next match.
maybe I guess you can watch another
Copy
stream.
that. I will see you all soon.
All right, sounds good. Thank you both.
Yes, one last request. Corey, make sure to kick Isab's butt, all right? Kick this guy's butt.
Wow.
Just make him get out of here. Make him get out of here.
That's assuming we'll play.
Okay, one last thing actually. Thank you by the way to H-Bomb for and the Bloon for hosting this tournament. Guys,
Challenge
make
Mining
sure to
Garden.
use VPN by the way. Use the promo code H-Bomb for a 60.
Don't worry, I know what I'm thinking of.
Yearly, what is it called?
It's a 2-year subscription.
I use VPN all the time, guys. Make sure to use so. Also, looking forward. Who knows? Maybe in the future I could like maybe host streams like this, like maybe a commentator or so.
What was that?
He's trying to steal my job.
He's trying to steal your job. I know Boltrix offered too. We'll have to see. We'll let you know.
That's the case. As long as it's considered, that's okay. Fantastic. Thank you so much for the tournament.
Yeah, GG's all around. Corey, we'll see you in the next round. Thanks for joining us.
Oh my goodness.
That energy. All right, welcome in Alukian. I believe he's going up against Kevin. I'm just gonna YOLO it. I don't quite remember. Yo, what's up, Alukian?
You guys tired? This is.
Nope, not at all. I'm fine.
I take a nap.
Wait, did Alukian actually stop streaming?
I'm gonna head over to Alukian stream.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
when
he's
you type
still
in
alive.
Alukian face reveal is the first thing.
No,
to
he's
come
still
up.
alive.
What? That's crazy.
When I type in Alukian, I get his rap.
Oh.
No, I'm checking his stream. He was still
I haven't
playing.
heard
He was
that
still
before.
practicing.
Is it
Wow.
copyrighted?
Oh, you made the
Actually playing games. Bad lad.
Track got copyrighted.
Okay, we won't do it on stream then.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah, remember John BTD? Like, I like that.
Yeah.
Change it 8:45. Well, there's only one more
Do you guys
series
want to start off with a random map
left.
and then the loser
It
picks
should take
from-
30
from there?
minutes at most.
Sure.
I'm down for Sands of Time if you're down, Kevin. But
Anyways, I think I'm going
Sands
to
of time, and then from there the loser picks.
that was a little too energetic.
take a break now, or should I wait? I think I'll keep waiting.
Doing it. I code because I guess.
Yeah, you could code.
All right, good luck, dude. Let's do it.
Yep, good luck to both of you.
Yeah, hopefully we can finish our game. We both need a shower. We haven't showered for over an hour.
That's funny.
What do you mean? You're just sitting in a chair all day.
We can have a truce from like rounds 1 to 30, and then take a shower in that time, and then come back.
Yeah, that would be quite good, but apparently like chat will like, where did Kevin go? Where's Alukian go? It's gonna take forever.
They're not rushing each other. They're not ecoing.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go now. Why don't I practice? Because I don't wanna.
Best of luck.
Alright.
I guess I just want to watch.
All right.
That's what I normally would
who's
do.
gonna win?
Hopefully I win. I'm just kidding. Alright, good luck. Alright, I'm just gonna dump it myself.
Very
Alright.
good. All right, Bloon.
I think Alukian.
Wouldn't it be cool if I beat Ryan, then Alukian beats Corey? Well, the thing is, Alukian would need to beat Ryan too to face me again.
Against Isab, so.
Yeah. So if I had to guess, I don't know much about Kevin Gaming, but I would put my money on Alukian right now, for sure.
Yeah, Kevin has been solid except for inflection. That was the one mess up. But
All right,
other than
I'll be
that,
back, guys,
was he
in
the
2
one that
minutes.
Took down Boltrix?
Or 3,
He
or
took down
4.
someone big.
Well, I'm
Let's
gonna
see,
take a little
Kevin
break
took down
now.
Asian and Taco and SJB.
Okay, good stuff, good stuff. But Alukian lost to Isab, you know what I mean? So
That is true.
He could still be chilling.
That is true. Change a thing. Good call. Best of 3. There's such a long time in between. I forget to change it. All right, Alukian on the left. Kevin Gaming on the right. Beautiful. All right, Alukian starting off strong with Ocean Open and then Elk, Farm, Ninja. I believe I used this last time too, but that is completely allowed. You only have to come up with new strats in best of 3 and like inside the best of 3.
Okay. This Kevin has Oben, Druid, Ice, and Sub.
Okay, so both you're running very popular strats. You like to see it. Now, I believe this is the strat that Alukian... Did he take one on Isab with this? I forget.
Well, he did on ports, and then he did it on...
Yeah, he lost on
right?
ports, and did he also lose on inflection?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, I feel like this is the strat Alukian used to beat Isab in game 1.
Okay.
Yo, Mark, thanks for the 5 pounds,
I
my
see
man.
This one
SJB
going to like round 26.
What's up?
I see this one going to round 26.
Dang, that's quite the call. I believe it
What
though.
do you think? Uh-oh. Oh, the druids. Dude, it still gets me every single time when he loses lives to the druids. I don't know why.
But as for how SJB is doing, he actually just got eliminated. Just recently. But he made it really far. It was very well played by him.
What's Alukian's other towers? He has Alchemist, Oben.
He has Alchemist, Ocean, Oben, Farm, and Ninja.
Farm and Ninja. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a good strat too.
Christopher, yes, this will be staying up as a VOD. For sure. 100%. Oh my goodness. I just realized that Kevin leaked down to 19 lives. Holy cow. I knew he leaked. I didn't know it was that low though.
On yours it's 19, mine's it's 21.
Oh, weird.
All right, we're back.
Maybe.
So I'm probably gonna have dinner after
I do
the
think
series
Kevin's
with
was
Mahalik
always a
because
little
I don't
bit
know.
behind,
This series might
if
end
I'm
quickly.
remembering correctly. So you might want to switch over. If it drops down to 19, then
Ideally,
you can
I'd
switch over to
win
Alukian.
the series so that there'd be more time between another
All right,
series.
Alukian starting to leak against Spaced Whites. All right, he just got double shot. I think he'll be okay
yeah.
from here.
Because there's one series after our games,
There we
hopefully
go.
losers bracket finals, which
Oh,
I'd be in
it's
if I
right
lost
now.
against Ryan.
My bad.
What, you gonna eat
Alukian
food?
new rap when? Dude, Alukian said he'd make a new rap if he wins the tournament.
Oh, just like Isab's face reveal?
Yeah, exactly like that. And what else did people say they would do? Trying to think who else is in it. Ryan.
What did Ryan say he would do?
Yeah, what did Ryan say he would do? Ryan said he would delete his YouTube channel if he won.
That does make sense.
Yep.
Just go out
No,
on
he
a ring.
wouldn't.
Yep. All right, Christopher, have a good night. It was a pleasure.
Yeah, later, Chris.
Oh, sorry,
this whole
guys, I
thing will be
tuned
going
out.
up as a VOD,
What's
so
going
it should
on?
be pretty easy to watch.
Yeah, look, he's doing.
Was debating.
This
if
is
I
what
put
he
this
did
as
against me
unlisted or public, but I'll probably
on
just make this
Sands.
public for people to watch in.
I guess
post.
I'll analyze.
I don't know how these.
I doubt
affect
Ryan would do
channels
this.
so much, so I
this
unlist
strat.
mine.
That does seem to be pretty common. Unlist.
Yeah. People
Do I
keep
watch
thinking
TV
Ryan
often?
and
No.
you're talking about Tootie. No, Tootie is not in this tournament, unfortunately. This is Ryan Mahalik, right?
Yeah, this is Ryan Mahalik versus Isab coming up.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Currently 0-0 for Alukian's series right now.
But Alukian has 3 farms. I think
Two of my
okay,
games
my
are
money's
3.
on Alukian for sure on this one. I already said that.
Ladies
but
and
I think
gents.
so. Like he has farming, he's going for it.
Yeah, he's farming away. He has the Bloon Jitsu. He's about to get Berserker Brew. And he has Ocean Oben, so he's going to get the tentacles once they're level 10. I mean, we've seen this before. He knows how to do this strat. He knows it in and out. And I feel like he's on pace, you know? Like he hasn't been pressured to spend extra on defenses.
Yeah,
So,
true.
I mean, he did have to get that double shot, but I feel like he was planning on getting that then anyway.
What level does Oben buff the ninjas on this game? Is it still like 11 or something?
Yeah, but the Ocean Open doesn't buff Magic Monkeys nearly as much.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See if you take down. Oh, a little rainbow and purples. This might be it.
Is it gonna force out a monkey boost? It
I think
did.
with a boost it'll
Will
defend,
it be
right?
Enough from Alukian?
No? Okay, it does.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness, just barely. He even put down that alchemist to help out. Let's see.
Wow. Alk OP.
What is he gonna do to respond? Oh, he's gonna try to hit him with the regen
Uh-oh.
rainbows lead purple combo.
Kevin does need a boost. Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
and it's gonna work.
Oh my
GG's,
goodness.
GG's.
GG's.
Nice.
Dude, Alukian always gets
Yeah,
so
Alp
hyped
Ninja
after
farm
he
is
wins.
interesting.
He's
I didn't know he'd get with that many
motionless,
farms,
and
but
then
I
he,
guess
like,
new stuff. New tech
He
happened.
gave him the same thing back and like doubled it.
I legit choked one game, bro. It's fine. GG's Alukian.
Yo, GG's.
Good game, guys.
I shouldn't say more money. I shouldn't like eco more so I can like. Oh wait, I have music on. Pause. I always forget to turn it off while I had to undeafen myself.
It might have been Crash Path on Reactor. That was.
Why do you trust Kevin?
I don't.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But don't count him out just yet. It's a BO3. Remember, I lost first game against Alukian.
Mm-hmm.
Big choke.
Yeah. That's fine, GG's. I mean, I shouldn't say more money so I could go for the icicle plus the reactor, but I didn't have enough money though. Oh well. All right, let me go ahead and create a match.
Okay.
Send you the code right now.
Alukian, was that the same strat that you beat Isab game 1 with?
It was.
Yeah, and it's the same thing, but I didn't even get to show off anything. Like it just.
Ninja Farm Augie, you try?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That seems to, dude. That seems to be just soundproof.
Yeah, except it doesn't. It's good late game, but we haven't
down for Koro?
It would be fun to play Alukian again because, like, if he beats Corey,
Okay, I know. I was gonna.
if he beats Corey and then I lose against Ryan, we play again in the losers bracket.
Kevin, you're too nice. You have to be cutthroat.
Right.
So another B3 against Alukian
Anyway, I think I'll pick Glaze.
would be a bit spooky.
I know I had to pick. I'm sorry.
No, I wanted Koro. That's.
The losers bracket will be a tough one as well.
Okay, bet. Koro it is, man.
Oh, Kevin, I appreciate that very much. That was very kind of you.
Yeah, anytime. I was gonna pick some any maps though for losing.
Okay.
Maybe I
Alright.
can use a mortar too.
Oh. Wait, what about mortar?
I said you can ask him to use a mortar too on Koru.
Oh yeah, yo.
Oh yeah, we never
Mortar
done
Village Farm.
Mortar strat on Koro. Alright.
Approaching 7 hours live, guys.
Again, if I lose this, it's over.
This is a long stream.
Is another round.
How many chances looking? Well, against Ryan, not so great, but you know, anything can happen.
All right, Corey.
I would have more of a chance against him with the BO1,
Kevin
but you know,
definitely seeming to want to
the
play
BO3
this
is
one,
more fair.
And Alukian was hesitant. What do you think he's gonna? What do you think is gonna play out? I have a bot ban.
Alukian loves boomerangs. That's the perfect boomerang map.
Want to know what else is good on this map?
What?
The tack shooter.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, just get that, get the blade or get the maelstrom up and running, and you're good to go. Or just the blade shooter.
Okay. I don't think they got what I was saying. Since he was just saying yes to whatever map, he should have told him to use a mortar too. Maybe like a mortar and a glue.
Yeah, convince him to use 4 towers. Dude, Alukian. Oh, is Kevin deafened? Yeah, he is. Yo, Alukian.
Yes, I'm on Easter time, guys.
Is he? Okay.
All right, let's see if this can convince me to finally be on your side.
It might actually be the models chimps, yes.
That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. All right, it looks
I'm pretty
like
sure the money models chimps is
I
actually
didn't even
almost
see
over 11
Alukian's
hours.
Normal Ben.
Because I took a
then
break,
Tac
remember?
Farm Wizard.
Did I turn
Are
on
you also
stream or
on
did I?
Alukian's
Yeah, I did
stream?
turn on stream, yeah.
I am, yeah.
Okay, well then we'll be surprised by Kevin.
And then I restarted it.
All right, he's running Boomer. What's up?
But this will actually be the longest
if it goes
continuous
to,
stream.
Like 1-1, we should be able to choose the third match. That would be cool, like the third map.
That would be. Maybe we should pick the first one then, because
No, or maybe.
We random the first and then the loser pick, so it's even, right? Because then if they both lose one, then they each get 1 point.
That's
So
fair,
we have to
actually.
pick the first one then.
But in the
I don't know what
future,
Ryan's
they
best
might
map
start
is.
driving
Probably
us.
any map where
That
the
is
event is
true.
the best.
Which isn't bad, I guess.
That's also true. I'm okay with bribes. Look, no one has reached out yet, but I'm hoping.
I don't know why
they
they're
will.
not going to be upping stores again. It's
like a free
H1's probably busy, so you just press the
Oh,
truck mark instead.
true. Dude, I'm always down for a Dairy Queen Blizzard if someone wants to bribe me with one of those.
There you go. I love it.
Yeah, Asian could have just driven one over to me. It would have been great.
Has he checked back in yet?
No.
Oh man.
Oh, he literally just messaged me right now.
What'd he say?
No, as a joke, right when he rage quit, I said, yo, we going downtown tonight? And he goes, probably.
I love it.
He messaged more than that, but I haven't gone downtown in a while. Maybe I'll break it out tonight. Got to reward myself for the stream, you know?
Yeah, there you go. Is you guys downtown like a farming meetup?
My hometown, or the town I'm in right now, is not the most bars, but I normally drive to Minneapolis.
Okay.
So
Ryan, and he's unsure what's
that's
okay
where
to
the fun
exploit the
is.
open $40 to
All right,
level
we
3
got a
bugs.
Glaive Ricochet up for
Wait, what?
Kevin. And
What
then
bug is that?
Alukian is already at a farm with Benjamin.
I thought the upgrading bug got
Both
fixed.
teams looking strong. I mean, Glaive Ricochet can handle just about everything, especially on this map. And then Alukian.
Either way, I don't think
farms
abusing
down.
bugs would be
Tack though, dude. That's doing it.
a
The
thing to
tack
do.
is all right.
It's fixed,
I'm
by the
not
way. It's
super
fixed.
impressed, 'cause he
Ryan
did
knows that, does
lose
he?
7
not?
lives.
I'm pretty sure he knows that already.
But all he has to do is send out.
It's
this
fixed,
little
unless there's
box
another
wouldn't
bug.
be Too much, so there he has to get another one there. But same with the boomer, right? He can overwhelm him with some space.
You think it's
booms
not
right
fixed? Well, I'm pretty sure
With,
it is.
The boomer?
Yeah.
Probably. Maybe not with Biker Bones though.
Like, it was legit in the patch notes, was it not?
We'll see. Now Alukian has the double blade shooter. This man is set. You think he's gonna go back to placing down farms?
Oh yeah, definitely. These two, I think he has a top path and a bottom path. Am I wrong? No, I'm not. He just doesn't have it fully upgraded. So he's just rocking the middle path.
Yeah, he knew where to stop, dude. He's got to be efficient. Get those farms down. Did he
know, right?
mashes to get those upgraded at the right time? Holy cow.
Guys, 6:30 Western
time
is
down.
9:30 Eastern.
He probably wrote it on the back of his hand.
In
Yeah,
the
he
North
probably-
American
he probably
time
just
zone,
has it,
there's
like, on
Eastern,
his screen,
Central,
you
Mountain,
know?
Pacific.
Yeah, or in the like rim of his glasses, so he can just
The
look
main
at
ones,
it
at
and it
least.
says, like,
The main
sell
four.
at $400.
You know, I can actually see it in the reflection right now.
Yeah, I hear it.
It's 3240.
Oh my gosh. If I was ever in one of these competitions, I'd have like a hood on with earphones in, like getting some advice from people what to do.
Dude, you wouldn't even have to have a hood on because like you'd have to join the Discord anyway.
Basically, if
right?
Alukian wins this game,
Chat?
we play
Yeah,
next.
duh.
So
And
hype.
then you could just hop on over to a different call.
Exactly. Oh, Alukian just lost the lead life.
So I'm rooting for Alukian just for
Oh, I
the
was
sake
looking
of
at the
speeding
wrong
the tournament
side.
up.
He did the classic Silent Necromancer just like he did
I feel like
against-
Lukian's
I
doing
forget
pretty
who,
okay
round
with
one.
Taco's farm. He's got good
Taco.
eco.
When he played against Taco, he did the same
Yeah, I think
thing,
he's doing
Silent
great.
Necromancer and then it
But
handled the
here comes a
Purple
rush. Don't choke.
We'll see if it can do it again.
Don't choke. Don't choke. Don't choke.
And a Maelstrom. Okay.
Kevin's at the
Oh,
perfect amount of
so, okay.
purples
We're good. We're good.
This man is crazy.
to force it.
Tack shooter, living up
Ceramics
to the hype
now?
you have
Oh.
given it. That's for sure.
I don't know if you should have boosted
He
that.
actually went with a mortar on that guy, on Kevin. That's
Oh, that is
crazy.
I don't think he should have.
hilarious. And also awesome. Is meta banned? No, but you can only use it once because then you have to
Ooh, I
switch
should-
your strats.
Oh, I thought we were gonna see the end right there.
Ah.
Oh, camo purples. He took them
Camo
all really
purples.
quickly.
Oh, the
No.
monkey boost was still going too, but that is a shame for Alukian. A bit of wasted money, but I think he'll be okay since he has his farms.
Don't choke this Aluk.
He has what, 2 marketplaces? I mean, on Korra, that's not bad at all.
What's? Oh, we don't know Kevin's eco, huh?
No, not at all. Anything less than perfect efficiency can't be forgiven. Exactly. Alukian lives by that. If he gets it just 1 millisecond late, he actually forfeits. Okay.
I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
Mortar's not bad on this map, yeah, but I don't know.
Third marketplace.
Mortar's is not that
I don't think.
great.
Actually, I know he won't be able to get around 20 Monkey Wall Street. One, because of the map. I mean, you pop the balloon so fast, it's basically an anti-stall, and also you have to spend more on defense this year than what we've seen in the past.
I don't. Oh, mobs. Okay, what are we gonna do against mobs?
All right, the Bloon Trojan coming out on the first one for Alukian.
If he Trojans
He'll
both of
probably-
them,
Oh, he's going
oh,
for
he
an
did.
overdrive.
Nice. Nice.
Maybe not a full overdrive. Maybe just 2.
Good job.
What are those tack sprayers? Bloon Trojan is so
Kevin?
strong.
Oh,
12
lives,
close.
Kevin brought down to
Damn.
12. Do you think Alukian's going to send him like fortified mobs? Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. That is exactly what
go.
he's doing.
He'll need a boost again
Take him.
because more press doesn't
Farms too, dude. He could just sell
work.
and go.
He could. It's always that debate. I mean,
do it.
if you sell him, you better win because you're throwing your whole advantage away. But at the same time, you would probably win.
That's gonna leak.
Oh no, he has this one for sure.
He's dead.
Yep, that is
GG's.
game.
All right, guys.
Oh.
Now our game's
Tacos.
coming soon after
Oh,
this.
that was 2-0 Alukian, correct?
Yes.
Does Kevin pick that one? Gotcha. Dang, that one was quick.
Let's prepare, guys.
Oh, GG's Alukian. Taking down Kevin on his own map. And you
Also,
well, you
JR
did
Colonial
convince him
with
to
tier
bring
1.
in a
Missed it
mortar,
earlier. Thank you very
so-
much.
That's so generous.
with the 2 months.
Oh, you brought mortar for me?
You got this, guys. Remember, Ryan is like.
I had to use boomer
You guys saw Alukian and Boltrix's games. Ryan's
Oh, he
on
might have
another
been. I
level.
said that as a joke.
I legit forgot.
Not to, you know, diminish the skill of the other opponents, but
I was basically like talking.
Ryan is up there.
And I forgot about the swipe factor I had.
Dang.
He is up there.
It's fine.
It
But
was.
that was fun, Alukian. I mean, you two owe me, but hopefully the best of luck on the loser final. I think.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, we're facing Corey. He's scary.
Alukian's going up against Corey right now.
Wait,
He's gonna
what?
Play back to back.
What? No.
Yeah. So you play Corey right now.
No.
And then
No.
we go up to the
I need to eat.
Ryan versus Isab.
No.
Oh, these games are gonna be so intense against those two. They're decent.
What?
Mhm.
The game.
Only a few
no.
players left, so.
Kevin, I'm jealous of your shower. I hope you have a great shower.
I'm tired. I need to eat because I haven't ate out of all.
Hang on.
Eating is good.
No, I can't
Yeah,
just simply join
generally
VC and like
recommended.
interrupt them.
Generally recommended.
Or can I?
Yeah, that was a fun. That was a fun.
No, the channel's full. I'm not allowed, guys.
GG's, thanks for joining us.
H-Bomb, like hosting some tournament stuff. It was fun. Never
Yeah.
had a Bloons Super tournament like Battle Super.
Yeah, I'm getting a message.
Yeah. Glad to see how to make a Bloons Super tournament, man. It was
Well,
all
thank you.
fun with all these Bloons Tubers.
Well,
It
thanks,
was a lot
man.
of
Yeah, it's
fun.
going very well.
Absolutely.
Hopefully, we can do more in the future.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
could probably do that in the future. That would be so fun.
Mhm.
I mean, it was fun. Like we could do like something like we have to think of.
Quincy only.
Oh yeah, heroes only. Like heroes only.
Dude, you lose round 4, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna
10-minute
message.
tournament, 24 games,
Yeah.
like 64 games.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Well,
stuff,
we
guys.
should probably be moving on to the next one. Thanks for joining us,
guys.
Kevin.
Anytime,
Jeez,
Mr.
Kevin.
H-Bomb. Thank you for everything, especially you, Balloon, for the co-host.
Yes,
Thank
the
you.
best co-host in the game.
Yeah.
I gotta
cool.
eat.
Hoster. All right. Anyway.
good job
have a
today,
great rest
man.
of your
I
day,
really don't want to starve and have dinner at
and
freaking 11.
GG's.
GG's only though, Lukian.
GG's only.
Oh, does it?
Alright, up. GG's.
Or I could eat now, but
may have
I need a
read-
rush.
No, 7 comes next, so it's Alukian versus Isab.
What?
Or Alukian versus.
Not Isab,
Corey.
please.
Yeah, it's Alukian
We're
Corey
actually
right
playing
now.
Each other next? Really?
Boy,
Yeah.
what's good?
Alukian, my
Oh,
friend.
I'm watching your stream though. I know what maps you don't like. I think so.
That's awesome.
Okay, if they're actually playing, then I'm gonna eat.
Yo, Corey, did you charge your phone? I saw you were at 20% going into last match.
Yes.
I
it is
probably would have
charging
eaten like
right now. I
before
have to go
like
grab
this
my phone and
series ended if I knew
go
that.
on in here
Hmm.
and I'll DM Alukian, see if he'll do the same deal for me and with coding and we'll figure it out. We'll get
Alright.
in here and play some games.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So yeah, Alukian, you'll just make every game and then DM him the code.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah,
Also, your
I think I'm gonna
shirt
dip now,
says
guys,
fan.
for dinner.
I am.
And try to
It's
finish.
just, it's just the truth, you know. No.
Yeah, I
person
really don't
likes
want to waste more
Isab
time
more
here.
than me.
So
That's
BRB,
a
guys. Let me put a
Biased hosting.
display.
Hey, no one said I couldn't be biased. I make the rules.
You created it. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. You know what? Isab gets 7 losses. He can keep going. The tournament actually keeps going until he wins.
There you go. I like that. That's
I'll eat it as
Alright.
quickly as I can. Hopefully the game goes 3.
End up doing random if we can't agree, but
Okay. But yeah, you'll
I'm gonna
be
say
creating
9
the match every
EDT.
time.
let's do it.
Again, see you guys in a bit.
Sounds good.
I really thought we were going next, but alright. BRB.
Oh, chat's arguing.
Enjoy
They're saying you
the
like Isab more than me.
commentary.
Do you have a shirt that says Isab's #1 fan? Didn't think so. Oh dang, they both deafened already. These guys are sweaty. Well, while they pick the map, I'm gonna do another Nord one. Sound like a plan?
Did they tell you how many you had to do?
They just said 1 an hour, and we're 8 hours in, and this is probably 8. So.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yep. I mean, the people normally switch out roughly every 30 minutes, so we should be getting mostly a new audience. But, boys, as you know, NordVPN has sponsored this tournament, which has given us the opportunity to donate $5,000 to charity. So without them, none of this would have been possible. So if you want to keep your data safe, watch region-locked content, or just increase your cybersecurity with their new threat protection, go to nordvpn.com/hbomb and get 62% off a 2-year plan, making it just over $3 a month. Plus, you get 1 month free. Remember to use promo code HBOMB at checkout so they know that I sent you and we can have them sponsor us again in the future. Plus, it comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's absolutely no downside to sponsoring the tournament. All right, boys, if you want to see more in the future, just head on over and cop the NordVPN.
There you go. We were frozen on your stream, though.
Oh, feels bad. Yeah, I know whenever I have enough tabs open, then it doesn't see our cameras. Whereas, like, if I just had my OBS capturing my camera as opposed to going to Discord and back, it would never freeze. But that's okay.
I get you. Alukian is rocking a ninja sub druid this time.
Ninja sub druid. And it looks like Corey is also starting with druid. He did like the druids facing off against Juggernaut users. So, not surprising. Druids are probably the most used tower so far, I would say.
Definitely, 100%.
Which is definitely giving you PTSD. Probably not going to be able to sleep tonight.
That losing the health thing, they're both going to do it here too. Corey goes down real far.
The screen is going to flash so much. Oh my goodness. Or the health bars.
I got someone in my chat asking who do they like better, H-Bomb or the Bloon? And then he answers H-Bomb in my chat. What is this about?
That is hilarious.
What a burn. But
it's okay. I liked Bloon better than H-Bomb.
That's what my mom says too.
That's we're the two.
Oh my god, my two biggest fans. So who do you think this one could be tough? So Corey likes to go late game and just stay straight defense.
Yup.
But Alukian can pretty much handle any like offense. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's Alukian. I guess he's not going farm this time. He'll probably get a ton of druid farms. He always, when he wins, he always has the eco advantage. And Corey, whenever he wins, he like just defends everything.
This is true. This is true. So do you think Alukian's gonna rush in this game, or do you think he's gonna hold back and try to defend?
What's up?
Do you think Alukian's gonna try to go offensive on this, or do you think they're both just gonna go defense? Which they might not. They'll go to like 26.
They'll probably. I bet they both go defense.
Okay. Very similar strats too.
There we go. I just DM'd Isab to make sure I didn't read the bracket wrong. Either way, we already started this one. People were wondering if this game was first or the other one, but if we look at the bracket, I believe this one was first. Yeah, it's 7, and then Isab versus Ryan is 8. Either way, we've already started, so it doesn't really matter at this point.
And this is 28, right? So this was, whoever wins this one is the top loser. And then the next one, that's how you worded it. And then we have Ryan versus Isab for the top winner that plays the loser of the top loser, right?
Yep.
Okay, we are almost there. Man, we've almost done it.
Yeah, we are almost there.
This has been a beastly stream.
Yup, only a few games left, and it's all great players left. I mean, Corey and Alukian both down on lives, and then we have Ryan versus Isab.
Yeah, we can guarantee that there's going to be some epic gameplay on each of these last 3 games, or series, I guess you'd call them.
Oh yeah, for sure. Sorry, I was DMing or messaging.
Good.
All right, Alukian microing the druid to get just the right amount of leaks that he wants. You can see that one was on last for quite some time, but now they're both on first. And then he's getting his 2 subs. Last time he was on this map, he said he went 2 subs for ultra safety. Now I assume it's just to ensure the decamo, but you never know.
And what's Corey's last tower then? Is it a ninja as well?
Let's see, what did he go last? He hit Spactory last time on Glade, was it? Is that the map?
Yes.
But he also might be saving that for Glade.
Ooh, because he'll pick it if he loses for sure, huh?
Yeah, what did he have game 1? Maybe Ice?
Map.
Oh, probably not Ice with sub. Yeah, I don't know.
Ice and sub's pretty good though. At least it used to be like ice shards with the sub could like pop any balloon for a while there. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, the Ice has definitely been meta for a while.
Yeah, it's a great tower, dude. It does it all.
It's like
it's
basically a better tack shooter.
Oh, you're so funny. Except for it can't handle white balloons.
Hey, that's fine.
Down.
That's the tack shooter can't handle leads. It's even.
That's true.
I guess it could go top path.
Yeah.
They can't handle camos.
Ice can though, yeah. I think the middle path can pop camos though, right? The Maelstrom?
The Maelstrom, I believe, goes over, doesn't it? The Meteor technically can hit camos from Inferno Ring. All right, we have a lot of people asking about the bracket. I'm just going to pull it up quick. So this is the order that we have been following, right? We tweeted out the times, and then we said we would go in order for the games. So we followed this exactly. This is game number 7. Ryan versus Isab is 8. And then we'll come down to 9. And the reason for that is we didn't want the losers bracket to have a ton of momentum going into the grand final, like playing back to back to back, whereas up here had to wait. This is the same order that is used for like Dota 2 tournaments, CSGO, and all that stuff.
And we have 3 series left after this one.
Yup. All right, let's see. It looks like Alukian is about to start placing down his Druid of the Jungles and get his eco going. He must be confident that he can defend just about anything at this point. He has his Ballistic Missile and his Submerge and support. So he is good to go on all fronts. And then Corey over there has his Druid of the Jungles up, plus he has a Reactor. So slightly different strategy. We have Reactor versus Ballistic Missile. And then Corey does have 2 Druid of the Jungles already, whereas Alukian has none. But I would assume Alukian probably has better eco.
We don't know what Corey's last tower is either.
Correct.
But Alukian has the ninja, so he can just go bomber and it's done for in any Moabs. So this could go pretty late.
Yeah, I feel like both players will be able to defend most things, especially on this map. I mean, we already saw, what was it, Corey versus Juggernaut going pretty late on this map. All right, Alukian's getting down another Druid of the Jungle. You'll love to see it. Trying to keep pace with Corey, but Corey is already at 4. Holy cow. But Alukian is still ecoing. I mean, he's hitting the 3,000 mark now. Interesting. I wish we knew how far or how much eco Corey had, because he has not been sending Bloons for a while.
I will pop over and find out.
Smart, big brain to Bloon.
We can do it. It's Corey NWF, right?
Yep. And yes, Joko, the prize money does go to the charity of the winner's choice. Probably starting next game, the pre-games will ask what charity they're donating to. Everyone did DM me, but that is absolutely buried in our messages now.
So our guy's at 2,001 eco and he's not doing it anymore.
Gotcha.
$3,000 and his 3rd tower is ice.
Okay. Oh, so he won't be able to bring Druid Sub-Ice into Glade. Interesting. Oh, I guess he had Druid sub Spactory, didn't he? That's his Glade strat. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, so Alukian is going a completely different route. He has 3,700 eco. And it looks like he might be catching up on Druids. I don't know, hard to say. Apparently each Druid is worth 150, so eco. So it's probably pretty close. H-Bomb, do you play ranked bosses? I do not.
5 more druids than he does, I think. Yeah, a lot more actually, because it's under Alukian's picture too.
What was that?
There's a lot of. Corey has a lot more druids. He's scattered all across the map.
Oh, we just couldn't see him.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This one's, I don't even know. They're gonna have to go to bads, huh? Just whoever can defend the bad.
That does seem like what it's gonna be. It's gonna be probably around 30 to 35. Probably be like a triple fortified bad send, which is pretty typical for what we've seen on this map. It looks like Alukian is about to set up the Master Bomber. He's getting his, I guess he got his Sabotage up for the DDTs, but he's probably going to get his Shinobis up. Or I suppose he could just get the Superstorm, now that I think about it.
Think so? He'll go that far for it?
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm pretty excited because he was talking about wanting to show this off, or show off the farm one. So I think he'll do the same here.
Maybe he'll do the Spirit of the Forest because he knows it's awesome.
Maybe. We'll see.
It's up there with the tack shooter, you know?
That is true. That is a goated combo. The Spirit of the Forest tack shooter. Oh, here we go. Alukian's Rush. Oh, just eaten by the tree, the fortified one. That is unfortunate.
Dude, it's going to go through. It's going to be game. Oh.
Oh, he got the Ice Golem Pale last second.
Nice.
Oh. Barely getting it in time. Holy cow.
But Alukian still has 3,600 eco, so he's doing fine.
Who is my favorite hero? Oh, by far, Pat Fussy Baby. I'm excited for him to get added to this game. And who do I think will win? Probably Ryan.
What about just like 7 fortified DDTs? That's a lot of money.
That's what you want him to send?
Yeah, like just
Dude,
7 of them.
Now it's, I mean, it's basically nothing's going to happen now that he has Ice Golem Pale up, you know?
That's true.
You'll just be impaling yourself on the ice.
So he sent 3 to Alukian. What's he gonna do?
All right, he got the Sabotage off. He's got, oh, there we go, Master Bomber.
There we go.
And then, yeah, easily be able to handle them all. Whew. Okay, so we have Master Bomber versus Icicle Impale. We will see. Henry Miller, he's been watching for 7 hours. What an absolute mad lad.
For that,
holy cow.
For that bad that's gonna be coming out.
What's up?
He just got a sub down in the water. He's gonna be getting ready for a first strike because he's I assume they're both just gonna be spamming bads.
Yup, 100%.
Yep, fortified bad from Alukian right here.
Right away, and he's trying to fit in another druid.
Ooh,
oh, maybe that'll be a pop
bad.
list. Yup, they are pop list druids. That makes sense, 100%. All right, it's already starting to get master bombed, and the first strikes will be coming. Oh, 2 from Corey.
Dude.
And the new trees are put down. All right, well, we'll see if Master Bomber first strike spam is enough.
I don't know, though, but Alukian has his space, so I don't think it's... I think he might take... I think Alukian's gonna take this one. He can pop that first one, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the space bad's always tough to deal with. We'll see, because the first strike explosion is not that big. We'll see if Corey can keep up the micro and take them both out, but Alukian looks like he'll defend both of his with his Master Bomber first strike spam.
Here he goes.
Oh, and he has another Sabotage. Although anything that pops does get Icicle Impaled, so you never know.
I don't see him popping the second bad, though, do you?
Probably not. We just have to, or Alukian just has to make sure that none of this gets through, you know? Because it is quite the rush. All right, he's good.
Yeah.
He's good.
He has it for sure. But that bad, though, that's game.
That bad, oh, okay, yeah, that bad on Corey's side, plus the 2 ZOMGs, I think everything's getting through. Dang, gee. Oh, the DDTs? What's going to finish first? The 1 DDT. Yo, GG's. Alukian takes that one. Was that the first game?
It was, yes.
Okay, so Alukian is up 1-0. We'll see if they undef in here. Yo, GG's, you two. That was well played.
Corey, that was amazing.
Well done, GG's friend. Well done.
Dude, we were both wondering, like, does this come down to bads? And we have no idea who will do better. That was awesome. Well played.
Good job, guys.
Awesome. So, Alukian, you know what's coming next, right, friend?
Yeah, well, it's funny because you chose this map last time versus Juggernaut users, so I know exact strat you're going. So I had to think about this.
Yeah, bomb caught me off guard there, but either way, solid work, sir.
Dude, watch Corey just break out a completely different strat. Alukian thinks he's doing the same thing. Mind games.
Yeah.
Hit him with the mind games, Corey.
All right, good luck, Corey.
Thanks, guys.
Yep, good luck. Oh, lots of people cheering for Alukian. All right, we'll see. We saw Corey just absolutely defend like a machine last time on this map.
I know, but Alukian knows this game, man. He's a fan favorite, and he knows this game. I could see him taking this one.
He knows the game, he knows the strat, and he has the momentum. He already won one game.
Well, before that, he already won 2. So he's already.
Oh, he is on a tear, isn't he?
He's killing it.
Someone in chat called him Daddy Alukian.
He gets weird comments. I saw one of them just said like, "Alukian, why are you so handsome?" Like mid-round.
Dang, I wish I got nice comments like that.
Oh, you gotta be Alukian.
Apparently, he's just built different.
I know, it's because he always looks upset every time he wins. He's so nice about it, you know? Like he hurt the other guy's feelings or something.
You know how The Rock like glares into the distance like past the camera in movies and does the handsome look? That's Alukian when he loses.
There you go. Oh man.
H-Bomb, what are your top 3 towers?
We'll
go off BTD6. It's Glue Gunner. I'm probably the carrier flagship. And what else do I really like? Pat Fusty, if he counts.
We're gonna leak a bunch of lives with the Druid again.
I don't know what my 3rd tower would be though. Yeah, man, you just can't get away from these Druid strats. Sorry to break it to you.
Well, Druid's obviously, like, without a doubt, is the best tower in the game. You have to say it. Everybody uses it.
Well, what about the tack shooter?
Well, I think it's the best, but my taste is weird apparently because I don't like the Druid that much no more because he's everywhere.
Fair enough. Oh, dude, ever since I made that comment, everyone's saying that I am a good-looking guy. Thanks, guys.
Your chat, they're suck-ups.
Yeah. Dude, I just had to farm the handsomes, you know? Sometimes you have to boost your ego.
I know, right? Just fishing for compliments.
Like, dang, I wish people complimented me. All right.
I love it, man.
Oh, people are saying the Spike Factory is best. I guess I do like that tower too. That is a good one.
The Spike Factory, that is pretty true, but
that,
we haven't seen it nearly as much.
Boltrix would argue that's the best.
This is true.
All right, BTD6 question from you from chat. What's your favorite boss in BTD6?
Oh, nice. Are you asking me?
I was.
Oh, Bloonarius is the easiest.
Mine is probably Bloonarius as well. I find Vortex easier than Bloonarius.
Well, until Supreme showed me how to use like snipers and stuff that it like goes through its shield, I couldn't even beat it, dude.
Oh, gotcha.
Normal.
Gotcha. Yeah, I would say my favorite probably goes Bloonarius, then Vortex, then Lich. And it doesn't really have to do with difficulty. I just like, I don't know. I mean, they're all unique and fun. I just enjoy Bloonarius for some reason.
Lich gives me like he's a bad guy, you know. Lich is a bad vibes. I don't know what it is about him.
True. I feel like the fate of the world depends on it when I'm facing him. When I'm facing Bloonarius, it's just like happy, fun times.
That's true. I think it's the music. I don't know if all the music's the same, but for whatever reason, I had the sound on playing against Lich, and I just remember it, and it kind of stuck with me. It's scary.
It's just scary music. Yeah, I always have the music off.
And then I don't know about you, but I forget to sell my Alchemist every single time, and it kind of stresses me out.
Oh, yeah, it is rough not having buffs against him.
Yeah, it's
and then you have to get him back down to defeat the normal rounds for like the least amount of money. All right, Alukian leaking a few yellows here. Oh, but he just upgraded his Dartling. He'll probably be good. Yeah, he's pushing him back now.
Pinks, though.
Oh yeah, the space pinks getting intermixed. Not an issue. And he did snag all the bananas. I thought a few of them were gonna go away. What do you think the worst tower is in Battles 2? Probably the tack shooter. Great question though.
Not the tack shooter, what? Tack shooter's the best, dude. I'd say the worst is probably, what's your favorite?
The tack shooter. It's my favorite, but it is the worst, you know?
Nice one. That's funny stuff.
Dude, Alukian is zoned in. All right, I'm gonna tune in and see what he's saying.
Big brain play. I've gone DSI on this map.
I don't know what DSI is, but he's talking about
back
it.
in the day. He's going reactor. I know exactly how to take this down.
Oh, he's saying he knows exactly how to beat it.
To you. When we were watching Corey's game, I'm like, yo, this is how you take him down.
Yup, he's very confident. He said, I know exactly how to take him down.
There's no reason to lose.
What's he saying?
Well, he didn't say why. He's a content creator. He knows how to hook us. That was the hook.
Oh,
now we have to keep him unmuted. This is exactly what he wanted.
Unless he can defend.
Oh, now he said unless he can defend. Dang, they ruined it all. Alukian.
Oh man, he's going farms. That's crazy. Uh-oh.
Nope. All right, he used the monkey boost. Handles it pretty easily.
Rush me again. I dare you.
DSI is Druid sub ice. Gotcha.
Oh, watch this play. Okay, here we go. We're going for a marketplace.
There's
ready?
acronyms for like the teams.
Apparently.
Oh my gosh, I'm
He
so
rushes
getting
us
used to
again.
the Bloons, the regular towers. What is the
Sell
rush he's
farm.
sending?
Go for the rocket
There's
storm
tons
here.
of purples.
Cause our boost is down.
Dude.
And now he has no money. We sell you.
Alukian predicted exactly what Corey was gonna do. So we'll see if this beats it.
Everybody goes here.
No way. Oh my, dude. He called it in real time.
That was such a close.
Oh my
He nearly defended
goodness.
that. Very risky play by us. I don't think that was worth it. I mean, it was for but dude, Corey's insane.
On my
That
map.
lightning.
Of all maps.
Dude. GG's Corey. Holy cow. Alukian with the big brain play. I unmuted you at the perfect time.
I heard you say that. You said he has no money, and then you just like bashed him.
Yeah, he's like, we're gonna upgrade this, sell it, get the rocket storm, defend the rush, send the rainbows or send the regens, and it's exactly what happened. And like the last one did it too. That was risky. Well,
What caught you
Corey.
off guard there, Corey.
Honestly, I tried to get a rush there because I knew he didn't have the DJ ability, so I knew he'd have to sell for the rocket storm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So
Yep.
I didn't know if he would catch it in time, but it's Alukian, should have known that. But I really underestimated my defenses. You know what I mean? I should have pictured that coming.
Okay.
I should have got that upgrade.
I literally just got back and good timing.
Alukian, awesome. Thanks for
Barely had time to
Yeah, of course,
digest
you
dinner,
filled in
so
amazing
yeah.
For no money.
Guess we're gonna be playing on a full stomach.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I appreciate.
All right, now
that.
let's
I'm a huge fan of the battles community.
quickly scramble back. I wish Corey took one game to make it last a little longer.
Boltrix, Ryan Mahalik, countless people. So
Ugh.
huge fan, love
Would I
supporting you
eat?
guys, so,
Not
it's been
Ryan,
really
that's
cool
for
you
sure.
letting me hang out.
Yeah, of course, man.
All right.
GG's. It was an absolute pleasure having you.
Thanks. Good luck in the rest
Yo,
of the
GG's Corey. We definitely got a best of 3 at some point again. The Druid and Druid is so fun.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, digesting
Yes, sir.
dinner.
All right,
Ugh.
Alukian. You still in here?
Yeah.
Digesting
All right,
dinner.
So for the bracket, we are going to go up to Isab versus
Still
Ryan.
digesting dinner.
Get a break. Let's go.
You get a break.
It's hard to
go
commentate
shower,
when full stomach it feels like.
and
Ugh.
then you face the
That's
loser
not good.
of that match. Okay.
All right.
And
All right,
then
let me mute the stream.
Then the winner between you.
Hang on.
That would have been pretty crazy. I just watched the Adam Project yesterday, or half of it.
The what project?
The Adam Project, his Netflix movie he just came out with.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I didn't even hear about it.
It's
I'm a
pretty cool.
failure. I failed him.
You did, yeah. Well, it's like Ryan Reynolds in every other Ryan Reynolds film.
And everyone loves him.
Yep.
All right, I'll DM both Isab and Ryan.
Yeah, I'm here. I just finished eating.
Nice, well timed. Sorry for the confusion.
Yeah, no worries. It was just, there were 2 brackets. One of them was the updated one. One of them was the one we sent privately.
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha.
We were looking at the updated one. It's all good though.
I had a ton of people saying rigged, and I was like, oh, there was confusion. Dang it. Oh well.
I hope Ryan is Ryan's doing alright.
Ryan? What's up?
Is Ryan here?
Ryan hopped into Game Chat 2 and then left. I was just about to drag him into casting. He's on Battles 2 on stream. So, we'll see.
Okay.
Your strategy now, I said.
What's my strategy?
Yeah.
Might still be Glue Farm Village.
Okay.
Might not
That's what I
be.
was thinking.
Dude, when I took this shirt off to put on the Boltrix More Like Bad Tricks, I got absolutely bullied to put it back on by your fans. That was all I could read in chat, was put the shirt back on. So I appeased the masses.
Do you mind addressing the rumor that that you're gonna face reveal if you win? Is that just a rumor?
Probably just a rumor. Again, if I didn't say it, then it's probably just a rumor.
We had a few people in chat that were like, I've just said this. And I was like, did he really? And the second I read it out loud, I was like, oh no, I can't believe I just said that.
Yes, never trust chat is rule 1.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay, I went a little too hard. And I almost broke my mic. It's all good. Alright.
Funny. Alright, you guys down to random the first game and then the loser picks?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want me to pull out like a random number generator?
Oh yeah, you can just do that.
Alright, between 1 and 14. Map number 10. And then if that's a band map, just keep going, just keep hitting right, like one more time.
So is it 10 to the right or 10 to the left?
We've always gone right.
Okay, we'll do 10 to the right.
Who do you?
Alright, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In the wall.
That's banned, right?
It's banned. So now what?
Now you just go to the right one more.
Ports.
Ooh. Alright.
Oh, that's what we like to see. What I like to see, at least. I don't know about you guys.
I was hoping for not ports, but I hope I'll be alright like last game.
Time on ports.
Yeah, that was like my first ports game in like 3 weeks. So this will be my second game in 3 weeks on that map.
Dude, I heard you were analyzing the footage. Were you looking back at the ports game or no?
I was just curious about your commentary, that's all.
Oh, did I do a good job?
Yes. And the Bloon too.
Oh, thank you. I was worried.
Well, I appreciate it. Alright, well, if you guys are ready, you can deafen up and get into the game.
Alright, good luck, Ryan.
Both of you.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys. It's gonna be epic.
Alright, I sent you the code, by the way.
Yep, I'm in.
Cool. Alright.
Okay, here we go, guys. After 3 hours of waiting, we're finally gonna play against Ryan Mahalik. This is the semifinals, kind of. Well, basically the finals of the winners bracket, but not the last game. And it's a random map, so it's ports. I'll do Science Gwen. I guess I'm doing the same thing. I hope Ryan didn't practice this map. I feel like he might be doing a Dartling strat, just because, I don't know. I just see him mostly using Dartling. But honestly, this is probably a good map to play Ryan on. Maps where Dartling isn't as good. Either way, again, I just finished dinner, so I shouldn't commentate too hard. Good luck. And let's take this chill. Yeah, we're currently live for almost 8 hours, for anybody wondering. I haven't been playing all 8 hours, but it's been a lot of watching. A lot of streaming. Alright. So... this... Darling gun, I bet. Yep. Oh! Not Darling. I wonder what's more RB, Space Blues or... the reds. Either way. I do need to get this thing before I leak too much. Come on. Olbin, Heli. I wonder if he's practiced this. I probably shouldn't send too many more space greens. I'll go back to, yeah. The Heli does decently, so I'll go back to reds. I guess I'm taking those blows. Round 4 is annoying. Don't worry, all part of the plan, guys. All part of the plan. It's okay to lose 50 lives in ports. I don't think yells get past, right? Oh, actually kind of smart. Does get 1 life. 5 lives. 6 lives. GG. GG. Damn. This is not good. Okay, this is more than I bargained for. Let's go pinks. So I'm gonna drop attack rate for leakers. Bruh. Bruh, moment. Okay, we should be stemming the bleeding now. Dang. Guess that was worth it by Ryan. He's not going eco as hard though, which is interesting. Very interesting. I gotta make sure I have thing. Late shooter by round 5. I don't have it. I'll be fine. I have it now. Have it now. Good. Is he gonna farm or something or what? He stopped ecoing. Back to yellows. It's gotta be farm or something. What? Whoa! Oh, maybe this is good. I don't know if he knows how to play ports or not, but round 5 reactors, not something I've seen before. This is good. But we know that if he loses, then he'll just pick a map that he knows how to play. That's the only concern. Okay, let's drop this. I don't know, he didn't eco a whole lot, which is good for me. I guess this might be one of his weaker maps since Starling isn't as OP. Either way. I mean, the reactor will get him for a while, which is, I guess, the good thing for him. It'll hold off decently. Down to half lives. Nice. Yeah, again, it's against Ryan, but Power Dino is just the name, because apparently this counts I'm getting for free is under 16. Okay. I'm just doing zebras for eco, by the way. Anybody wondering? Let's not go too heavy, since we know he's behind a fair bit. Oh, it's wrong. What am I doing? I mathed a bit badly. I'm okay. Trust me. He got ballistic. Crap. That's not gonna force anything, right? Good. Perfectly timed. Put this on strong now. See if he goes for a 13. He has way less D than me. Nope. Just ecoing. Fair. Instant boost. Ah, man. That actually defended decently. I thought would have gone through. Guess I threw there. Never be aggressive, I guess, right? Right, guys? He does have the late game advantage if he's only got sub heli and not tac. Not good. Passive is the way to go, I guess. Unlucky. Yep. He's going for the heli farm now. Ryan is not 13. I don't know who said that. It's a lot of brambles. I think I'll probably get sent the same thing. He's gonna play this passively, I bet. Yeah, he's going for basically a not mob shove. Oh, he got it now. Okay, I sent too many. I thought he wasn't gonna get it up. This is not good. If you get Chinook, I lose. So keep that in mind. Dang. I thought with a round 5, it looked like maybe. Round 5 reactor, maybe. But I guess he's doing alright still. Shouldn't have rushed the other round. That's pretty much it. See how passive he is? He's not gonna send anything out. I can't go for a a thing though. I can't. He's gonna go for a Chinook. I can't do anything about it. I really can't. You do F's cooldown. Fast cooldown mobs too. Against me. Which in that case, GG. Yeah, I pretty much can't go for it until he goes for it. Guess we're both waiting. Oh crap, I'm dead. Alright. Bad first game. Bad first game. Wish it was ended more exciting. In a more exciting way, but eh. I should have just gotten the downdraft. It's okay. Happens. Now, do I have to undeafen or what?
Ryan, well played.
Yeah, well played for sure.
There. That's just unfortunate.
Yeah, I was just saving the money, but I didn't realize AI existed.
Yeah, Ports is such a difficult map, dude.
Yeah, the AI balloons have basically caused every single win on ports, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's been a rush that win.
Yeah, it's tight. Okay, so...
Are you coding?
I picked the map now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should have code me.
Okay. Let me make the code.
Okay, cool.
All right, now Ryan. I don't want to frighten you, but Isab went down 1-0 to Alukian and came with the reverse sweep.
Yeah, I'm fully aware, H-Bomb, okay? You don't have to remind me. Alright? I also see your shirt.
Yeah, I'm not biased.
I'll go make you a shirt real quick, Ryan.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna pick Koru.
Alright.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Alright, good luck.
Yep, good luck, both
Good luck, guys.
Koru, because I know I lost with it last time against Alukian, but I gotta have faith in it. It's good. I feel like it's good on this map. If it isn't, then... well, again, we still have another chance against Alukian in the loser bracket finals. That, again, the first game really was just lost by me, not really by him. But yeah, I'm assuming with the Benjamin, he's doing Darling, DFN. Alright, good luck, Ryan. Let's go.
All systems online.
Okay. So... I haven't played on Koru with Bomb in, like, yesterday, so... hopefully you still remember what's up. Oh, shit. Hang on. Whoa. Looks like my bomb advantage is gone now. Thanks to this. Interesting. What if it's bomb dartling something? That would be interesting. Actually, I shouldn't be sending space screens. At least not that many. Actually, maybe it's fine still. Yeah, I'm gonna tank these lives here, I think. Nah, screw it, I'll save it. I think I'll just play it more safe. Losing 2 eco or something. Whatever. Is what it is. Oh, maybe not farm. It's probably a Benjamin Bomb Dartling something. Either way, he's boosting because he greeted like crazy. Uh-oh. Finally got it, but that's sketch. 27? Is that 202? It's not. Wait. Yeah, I'll get 203 now. Just gotta keep the pressure up. Down to 21. I'll boost against. 16? 14? Oh, this could be a quick one. Wow. Well, yeah, these games today have been weird. They have been weird, alright. Let's jump back into the VC.
Back by Isab, holy cow.
Yeah, that was
He was not at a deficit for long.
GG. I was $30 off my cluster, and it cost me the game.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Happens. Just like me last game.
Alright, final game. Ryan, what map is it gonna be?
We'll see. We'll see.
Alright.
You have to look at them all quick.
Yeah.
You know, the bad thing about losing the first game is that...
What was that?
The bad thing about losing the first game is that in the winner take all, you don't choose the map.
Yeah, that's the... You really want to win the random map.
Yeah.
Are you gonna use the glue this time, Isab?
Maybe.
Wait, no, I chose the wrong hero.
Okay.
Can I?
Yeah, that's fine.
Reach crit.
Or can we maybe see like a Spirit of the Forest from one of you guys?
That would be legendary.
Yeah, we'll use the patch Spirit of the Force glitch.
The what
Alright,
glitch?
since you get in.
The glitch where it did a lot more damage.
Works for me.
That's the dream.
Okay. Alright, good luck.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck both of you.
Okay, he already insta-locked Dino. I saw the game. He might be doing DEH. So let me think. Against DEH. I cannot go bomb again. Do I take? Let's do it. Screw it. So, let's see. Let's see. I know I need all eco, I know. I could still do DFN, but I actually don't play with that strategy that much, so I'm not going to do that. I just gotta stick to what I know best. Even though it is eco, even though it will feed into him a little bit, I gotta do this. Alright, here we go, guys. Best of one. We know he won't choke this game, because he probably has played Dino a lot of times. All military, yep. Military goat. So, alright. It might be DH, it might be did he do DFN yet? He did not. It could be, it's probably DFN, honestly. I forgot to be super aggro. I'm reading chat, apparently. We'll see, we'll see. I have an idea what I want to do here. I'm gonna try to stall the rounds if possible. Try not to reach at, if I can help it. That looks like a DF... What do you call it? The, DEH start. Sorry guys, I'm just used to reading chat. It's not really a disadvantage. I can play Hollow Masters games while reading chat. It's just, you know, I got used to it. And all that. Not that there's much going on right now. But I'll watch closely to see if he goes NG. But it's probably DFN. Again, I assumed in his other BO3 that he went DFN because... Hang on. Bruh. Last. Oh, actually, this is bad. I messed up already. I lost this game. Oh, no, he's doing NG. Okay, wait. I didn't lose. I was thinking if I was anti-stalling, then it would be bad for his farms. Or, yeah, for his farms, but he's not. I'm still ecoing, though. I'm still gonna eco until he gets NG up. Once he gets NG, I'm just gonna lower eco, but I guess... That's why we're at bomb, or boat. Boat the goat. Boat the goat. I'm not gonna drop boat yet, though, because I don't need to. I'll put this on last, I guess. Boat is the goat. I gotta go heavy eco until he gets NG up. Actually, I should go greens. No greens, no greens. I have Merchantman. Don't. No. Do this here now. The moment he gets the balloon trap, go space pinks. They're the best. Yep. So I'm gonna have to give him money with that, but space pinks are the way to give him the least money. Which will hurt our eco a bit, but it is what it is against DEH. Is what it is. Oh. Okay, I couldn't have gone for round 6, right? I hope not. That would have sucked for me. If he was going DFN, it would have been screwed. Yes, I'm reading chat again. Sorry, guys, can't help it. Chat, I'm just used to it, I guess. Okay. Let's upgrade. Let's get 2 darlings. This is the wrong darling I was supposed to upgrade, by the way. So don't worry about the lost lives. It's fine. Actually, it cost me a Merchantman round 7, but it's fine. Wait. Nice. Got it in time. JK, we're fine. We're chilling. We are chilling like villains. So we can't go for 3 Merchantmen, right? It's too risky. Probably too risky. Yeah, for some reason I guess I'm comfortable commentating in a freaking tournament. It's funny because the first game I was scared, even though it was the first game. But I feel like I can commentate while playing nearly the finals. Yep. Yeah, I can't go for it. Simply cannot. See how bad my eco is? It kind of stinks. Well, it is what it is. Against NG. But you do not, again, want to hurt your eco that much with NG. Okay, 2-0-3. Nice. I'll send 2 sets. This forces the HRP. That is the reason why. Nice. Oh my god, he's such a greedy mofo. Bruh. Alright. There we go. How was that? There's the HRP. He'll be fine, though. Trust. Okay, I try anti-stall now to help my Merchantman. It's good to anti-stall. My eco is trash, though, but his is probably not the greatest. I don't know. Who knows? But, yeah, I just hate... Even though NG's nerfed, it's still rough. Here comes the money. Open wide, Ryan. Here comes the money. Did I also mess up and not play 6 boats? I did. I'm trash. I think I should stop ecoing now, though. Yeah, let's just stop ecoing. I hope I'm playing this alright, but stopping eco this early is really not great. I don't know. I should be anti-stalling, by the way. This is not looking too hot. It's a lot of eco. Okay. Watch this, guys. When does round 17 end? Jesus Christ. Here we go. There's one of you. There's one of you. You're getting a shove, and you will like it. You're getting a shove, and you will like it. Getting a shove, and you'll like it. Okay. I don't think it'll punish this, so I think I'm alright. It did cost me a lot to get it, though. Yeah. Yep. Fair enough, fair enough. I think he's just gonna play this, yeah, greedily. He's gonna sell shop, I know that for sure, yeah, see? Well, he didn't sell it yet. He sold the NG. Which means, like, eco again? Oh, crap, I sent yellows, which meant I'm short. Trash. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. There goes the greed, guys. Bad idea, probably. But we gotta find a way. We're behind by a lot right now. Like, a lot. A lot. Yeah, he's gonna shove it back. Let me see what I can do about this. Probably nothing. I can't kill him. Not yet, at least. Chat, also, I'm literally looking at you. Do not backseat. You guys are being annoying. I can see you. I can see you. Nah, he's ahead. I'm trying to think about what I want to do right now. We are even helis, but his eco is a lot higher. Keep that in mind. So it's not really even, if you ask me. There's no chance he chokes this, by the way. Unless... Okay, that was a bad idea. Dang it, he got the Boltrix. I thought he wasn't gonna get it. Well, he got Rocket Storm, so I guess maybe worth, I don't know. Sure, worth, I guess. Have a plan. 6 helis versus 7. And more eco, by the way. This is not looking too hot. Alright, I have a game plan. Playing from behind. It requires, some good luck. I have a game plan. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Man, I gotta stun a lot. This is annoying. Oh, wait. Is he dead? No, he got it, right? Wait, what? Oh, he had another Boltrix. Bruh. Okay. Well, that was another waste of us. A fortified DT. Rip me. Rip me. Okay. I thought I got through, but I think he just dropped the Boltrix in time. Nicely done, nicely done. Okay. Yeah, I can see you guys. You got a big trap. I'm gonna send a couple ZMGs out. Nothing too sussy. Nothing too sussy, guys. Nothing too sussy whatsoever. This is my last chance, guys. I have no other shot to win this. And good game, Ryan. Wait. Rigo Rainbows? Wait. No way. Wow. What a game. Yeah, that was my only shot. I was thinking... Well, I wasn't thinking that the Rigos would kill him. I thought it was gonna be DTs. Alright, let's jump into the call. Because, whoa. Whoa.
Isab, well done. I was just talking about how I didn't see a rush that could win, and you sent the biggest rush to Bloon I have ever seen.
Yeah, that was my last Hail Mary. I thought he had it, but then I saw a bunch of regrows. And I was like, wait, there's a chance?
Yeah,
Dude, that was the biggest rush.
I had 2 5th-tier dartlings and I still died.
That's crazy, yeah.
That's crazy.
And a triple XL trap. Okay. Well, GG's.
GG's. I thought like I felt I was behind the entire game there.
Yeah.
All right, Isab, you are in the championship, and the game right now is Ryan versus Alukian. The winner between Ryan and Alukian will face Isab in the championship. Sounds good?
Yep.
All right, Ryan, you can just stay in here.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you after then.
Good game, though,
good.
guys.
GG's.
And while we're waiting for Alukian, Ryan, do you just want to talk about the charity that you decided to donate to?
Oh yeah, it's called
I muted myself,
Adoptive Sports
by the way.
Ohio. It's a charity for disabled athletes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. I was actually like really looking forward to seeing everyone's charity. We were just running behind all day, so I didn't ask that question to every single person.
Also, Isab needs to leave the call here so Lucan can join.
Okay. I've been moved. Again, guys, that was like basically a last game, or last chance Hail Mary. Basically, Ryan outplayed me the entire game, but sometimes you just send silly all-in rushes and pray it works, and hope the opponent... Well, I don't think he messed up, per se, but I think he only had a Mad and a bunch of Chinooks, so the Regos on the DTs actually caused a real farm. And some of the big trap missed it, or couldn't catch it all. Either way, I'm surprised I'm through now. Guaranteed second or first. I just have to win the last series, which will probably be against Ryan again. Well, I'm not gonna count out Alukian, but again, if Ryan doesn't mess up, he can outplay. I'll greet everyone. Either way. What charity am I choosing? I didn't have a charity going into the stream, because I didn't have time to think about it. But HBomb did mention that a lot of people were looking at Ukrainian charities, and I realized that that would probably be a good one to donate to, considering, again, I'm from Canada, and there is a large Ukrainian population in Canada. UNHCR is what I'm looking at. So yeah. He also had a Baz. It might have gotten it, like, I guess I gotta watch... You know, I'm gonna watch that again. Actually, let me tune into HBomb stream first, in between the games. Let me watch the replay. Let me watch the replay. Oof. You know, that's really similar to another game I played against Ryan. This was a rank game. I was basically behind the entire game. He was also using DEH. It didn't end up being a video, but I did the same thing with around 28s. Anyways, let's check.
I can't believe that. That is crazy. That game, that was honestly, like, no joke, that was the biggest rush I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, that Hail Mary was like a classic Aaron Rodgers. It just always connects, you know? maybe Isab is Aaron in disguise.
I try to speculate who Isab is. I still sometimes think that him and Supreme Avocado are the same person, which is why Supreme won't reveal his voice.
That would be really funny. Have you ever been in the same call as Isab and Avocado at the same time?
No, I've never seen.
Well,
them.
there you go. Then it's confirmed.
I beat Ryan. All
right, Ryan.
I guess.
I can only see his bottom.
Two of the, at least one of the wins were kind of sus. But I guess I lost the first game in a really sus way too. So
on this map.
It's even in that case.
One of the longer maps, probably the longest map left in the tournament.
Again, I do think I did not.
It makes sense that we're seeing a ton of farms on it. And Alukian loves starting. He started Alchemist every game on this map.
Okay, I'm not going to get backseat on charities.
Well,
all right.
I gotta give Alukian game 1 just because.
Anyways, let's watch.
Though Ryan
let me.
has been playing out
also,
of
let me look at the
mind.
what came in before that game. Omnipotent, still here.
You said you're number 1 fan, but you doubted.
What a guy! Staying the entire
exactly
stream,
what
gifting
he
subs.
to win,
Thank you so much.
You know, I was doing what I had
Kill
to get
Liller
win.
yourself.
So,
thanks for the prime.
This one is a toss-up.
JR Colonial with a 5 gifted. Thank you as well. Appreciate it a lot. Frizz is gone with Prime. I just did it right now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Lineist with the Prime.
Well,
Dubious Looking.
To win the whole
and
was
Pink
Alukian,
Floyd.
So that's
thank you
my
for the stream with 3 sub. Bruh, no with Prime.
How much
Deer
are we
1227 with the
We're
Prime.
donating $5,000.
X Scarface OG.
2,500 to first place is charity, 1,500
And I
to
think
second
we're
place,
caught up.
and then 1,000 to third.
Clark 69 Bleach also with the Prime.
Oh no.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Clark
he's getting a
69 Bleach.
Super early spaced yellow rush. He's
So
trying
confident I
to
put versus Ryan. Oh, I didn't update it.
Alukian. Remember he was saying that it struggles early game until you get like the
I'll
double
say
shot
945
berserker
EDT.
So Ryan's probably trying to take advantage of that.
Just eat him down.
Yep, every other time Alukian's tried it, he's gotten away with it. So maybe the map is just easy enough. Maybe he's just not been punished. Who knows?
And he's just calling him out on it finally. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
These are the biggest guys in the game. So these, have they repeatedly gotten like to the top of the Hall Masters too? Then all.
Yeah, we went 0-1 and 2 both times. I know, right?
They can all climb.
Love
up there.
playing
I know
from
Ryan
behind.
Was like
That-
number
what
2
can I
in
say?
battles 1 on the leaderboard. And I'm sure if they all put in the time to grinding at the end of the season, they could all get up there.
Oh wow.
But it's like, I have heard complaints that it's just a end of season grind, and not everyone has time to do that or even wants to do that. So I'm sure if they all put in the time, they could get it.
Well, then the last couple times they've updated the game.
Do be
right
sweeping.
before-
I mean, I did
right
lose
after
2
or right
games.
Before the end of the season. And so
Yeah.
I wouldn't say
weird
it's sweeping.
spot.
Yeah, they updated it 2 days before, which they did come out and say
I think.
it was the only
Did
way
Ryan
they could
lose a
do it for
game?
now,
No, he
and they weren't
didn't.
changing that.
He's lost the same amount of games as I
It
have.
was something to do with the server.
But I guess he also played one last game.
But
Yo, Hearts.
The chatter is saying
Thank you
this
for
to
the
you.
1,000
Bloon,
biddies.
better
Thank you,
establish
thank you.
yourself as a number
Appreciate
1
it
fan
a lot,
of
my
someone,
friend.
so you can lord your
Only lost
win
against me. Yeah,
over
I mean, again, I really
Basically,
feel
you
like
can brag over me. You have to become the number 1 fan.
he outplayed me again in the third
Who are you
game.
rooting for to win?
But sometimes all
what do you call
rushes
it?
end
You're
up working.
Rooney. You said you were Isab, then you said he's gonna lose. I still think Isab.
What am I playing the finals? Obviously
That's
Alukian.
Maybe I'm
I just know Ryan
is
is built different.
so that he wins.
So I guess I hope that Alukian
because I do what has
clutches
to be
up.
done.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've won every game I've gone DBH. Well, how many games has that been?
Everybody's game and take the whole
Thank you. Yeah, boy,
Fair
Igloo
enough.
also tier 1.
Fair enough.
Appreciate it a lot.
Oh my gosh.
This is just a best of 1. No, this is a best of 3. And the next game is a best of 3. The only way that there's a best of 1 is if the winner
That was still
of
as
this
bad.
game
I mean, yeah,
beats
I know
i7 in a
Ryan's
best of 3.
passive, but
Then there's a best of 1
like
to determine
I guess the
whole thing.
meta kind of rewards being passive. Although he probably, if he punished me a bit when I got
He
Chinook,
just wins.
I could have been put
Does that
even
just
further
mean he's,
behind.
Like the best of the best of the best.
So I guess sometimes
like
it is
you're
worth
saying he
it.
doesn't drop a series at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
All right, let's watch.
All the way through the winners bracket is like.
Oh, sorry, game music. Let's
a
turn it off for
dominant
now.
showing. It's a showing of dominance.
He just calmly goes in and says, "Hey, I'm Isab. See you, everybody."
Fear me.
Oh, big rush coming from him.
Yep, huge
Squeeze right they rock. Yeah, you can say that.
We'll see if he can
Let's
handle
say that
it.
again.
We got the monkey boost out.
Ooh, easy.
Boom.
Rounder also
Ryan
with tier
didn't
1.
even bat an eye. He just
Thank
pushed the
you
space
very
bar and
much.
kept on
I feel like
going.
if Ryan does win this
Still
one,
at 150 lives,
like he
dude.
could
Most
beat
of
me
them
again to
at
be with 3. I
farms.
don't know
This
how
is, like,
often
dead
he
even.
quote unquote chokes.
Okay.
To
Although,
rushes.
Alukian did just spend a ton of money on that rush.
I'm surprised at him that rush actually works. Because I thought even Big Trap would eat up all the. Oh, I guess it's regrow camo cerams.
Oh, Ryan is at 833.
Maybe that's why.
Okay, and he has his bottom path farm up too. Oh, so does Alukian. They're pretty neck and neck, dude.
Yeah, I think Alukian, it was probably dead even until that big rush. The only thing is it did get a monkey boost out of Ryan, which might come to bite him at the end because he only has 1 left.
Dude, this is just getting too crazy.
Final should have been a best of 5 or a 7. Well, it does have the bracket reset. So it's a best of 3 with the best of 1.
Finals is not BO5.
Plus, the tournament's already going to be like a 10-hour thing, so.
And this has been pretty fair so far because we've had, except for that one time with the desync on the Bloons going through, we've had no problems mechanically. It's been pretty clean tournament.
Yep, like no bugs, like one desync. That's incredible. But it is, I did just realize the last Nord read was 1 hour and 7 minutes ago. So after this best of 3, I'm going to read the final one.
Damn. I guess it's part of the contract that you have to read.
They might have.
Do the ad read every hour.
Timed going into the grand finals.
Oh man, so I'm imagining a worker of NordVPN who's never played Bloons before sitting through this 12-hour stream. Is that gonna happen?
Just with no, he has like a stopwatch. It's like it's been too long. No.
His name's probably Steve, if I had to guess.
It actually wasn't like they just gave me like general guidelines. They were like really cool about it. They gave me like steps on what to do and goals to hit. So, I mean, as long as
okay, let's see. Is he doing
like,
DFN?
nothing will matter, you know.
I guess he is.
Cool. How many?
Well, all the stocks for the first game.
Total views so far?
I don't know where.
Looking playing 2 aggro. Yeah, he's far behind. That's not good.
50,000.
I think. Oh yeah, he's way behind. Uh-oh. Not good.
I guess I'm not quite sure.
I guess it's funny that if this tournament was not WLM, it would have been over.
Loading up right now.
Granted, I feel like the games would have gone differently if we played different times. Maybe the dinner
right now.
fueled my brain after the first game.
So,
and second game. I did nothing in the second game, by the way.
In 30 days, that's doable. That's doable.
Yeah,
$30.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the way they calculate streams is a little harder to get like the big views on.
Yeah. I'm sure the watch time is through the roof, but the views are a lot lower, which is perfectly fine.
Dude, he just in a fat Moab fortified rush. I don't know if he's gonna make it through, dude.
Look at that. We got the sabotage up and running into a rocket storm. The rocket storm will usually take care of those regen.
Alukian's all in. He didn't even sell his farms.
Handle the fortified mobs though.
Damn.
Dude, he's going for another sabotage, but he doesn't have the money yet.
Wow, he chokes.
Alukian took game 1.
Oh my.
Rhino's in a tough spot there because he either sells the farm and defends.
He should have sold it
for the rest of the game, or he tries to get through.
Bad
but
choke.
keeps
Yeah,
the
see,
farm.
that's like he's good at like just greeting.
Between a rock and a hard place.
But I guess that's how you can beat him.
Good showing by both of them.
Hoping he chokes.
Dude, Ryan
and gets too greedy.
I tried upgrading to a Savo, but my keyboard wouldn't work. Froze.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, was there lag there?
He's on the brink of elimination, guys.
It wouldn't let me upgrade.
Oh.
Dang.
Alukian, why do you always look upset when you win, man?
Yeah, every single time you look angry.
I don't. I think every single Sansa Times game, except for the one with Corey, I didn't really deserve it. I feel like.
This is so. Yeah.
Getting lucky is pretty good strat, I guess. But Ryan, like,
I can preach.
Yeah.
Good game, guys. That was killer.
I feel bad. I need to. I don't know. I don't want to. Anyway,
well done, Alukian. Is this was that game 1? Yeah. Okay, just making sure. I wasn't sure yet. All right, so
Yeah.
Ryan gets to pick the map, and then just remember to mix up your strategy.
Oh, right. Thank you.
So we can't do DFN.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, but of course you'll do the EH.
Dude, we've played so many games, I keep forgetting if that's like game 2 or 1. I did not remember.
Hope Alukian wins. Yeah, I
I
mean,
was lost there for a second. Why is he saying he got lucky and why is
again, he plays DH
I
really
think
well,
Ryan
right?
had a lead in farms was the problem, and then he didn't defend the rush, possibly because of lag, possibly because of the keyboard. I thought I saw it wasn't enough money, but I could have not been seeing that correctly.
Alukian's too modest though. He's won like 20 games today.
I know, he really is.
I think he's doing pretty well for himself.
And then he said he only deserved 1 win.
Yeah, like I wish I got lucky.
Also, new video uploading
This
at
guy's
top of the
doing
hour.
Really good. He's killing it.
I believe I have one scheduled. Just
Ryan went to
little
his
disclaimer.
map with his
Thank you, Bosch,
strat.
also with the 10-month resub.
We'll see if he can take game
Appreciate
2.
it a lot. Thank you, thank you.
All right, Doubloon, I have a cool question from chat. What is a controversial idea that you have?
He
about
seems to
Bloons?
constantly greet too hard.
Either in Bloons, about Bloons.
Yeah, that's the.
Or just a controversial.
That's his
take.
weakness.
As far as what, like lore or what should happen?
Like what I try to do.
That's all the specific
Is well,
the question was. But
I do try to
say
get an advantage.
Either like tower
But if I
strength
have
or
one,
lore.
I will play safe enough.
What's a hot take or a controversial idea?
Waiting for finals, yes.
Controversial idea. The Spear of the Forest should be way better. He's a great tower and he just gets crapped on. It should be like amazing. Is that controversial?
I suppose you're one of,
why is the bracket
one of
open?
3
Sorry.
people on that side of the argument.
Here we go.
Who's the other 2?
I don't know. Probably Supreme Avocado.
Avocado.
Why do you call him that?
Have you not seen that Vine where they call it an avocado? Oh.
Oh my goodness. What's your most controversial take?
Mike, most controversial take. Look, man, I don't like the
Actually,
Darling.
he uses the same
Darling's
strat. I don't
overrated.
think he does.
Probably
I
not.
don't think
those
he,
two,
he
but
plays my
definitely
strat.
in BTD
Well, not
6.
my strat, but like
Is it
the strat I
rooted
use.
from me not liking microing it 100%, but I'll stand by it.
I feel that. Well, now that you got me thinking about it, I don't like that they turned the tack shooter bottom path that he doesn't pop leads anymore.
Oh yeah, they took away that power. He does sharp damage now, but now
Yeah,
it
I
can be
used to abuse
buffed by
that.
Geraldo's sharpening stone. Maybe it was a buff.
Yeah, but I didn't know that back then.
It's a joke.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, that's another one that bugs me. And yeah.
I saw.
Oh, and the sub.
What about the sub?
That they changed it to where you have to go middle path for lead. I don't like that either. I like the top path was popped everything.
I'm okay with that one. Just because there was no reason to make it like a 4-2-0. But now you like have
Again,
to.
check out the
So, I guess it depends on what you
command.
like.
There's a document that says the rules.
I saw a meme where it was, I forget what the other tower was, but it was like the tax zone in another tower complaining about how they took away its ability to pop leads, and then they were just staring at the crossbow master, who still can. Oh, it was the bottom path sniper. It was the elite defender and the tax zone complaining, and then the crossbow still can.
That's another one, dude. That's another one. Is the elite defender? You're right. That's a sad one for me.
Yeah, that is a rip. It used to be super strong. All right, both people have Darlings down. Alukian opted for farms, and Ben and Ryan is sticking with his strat that has stayed true with the engineer in the top left.
And it's cost them a couple lives though.
It has. I think it's done that most games though, hasn't it? Maybe not against Isab.
No spoiler
But I
for
thought it
new
did
vid.
the other time too.
That's true. Maybe he just doesn't care. Like he's.
If the file is still going on while I'm playing, then
I mean, if you don't
maybe
plan
just stick
on
here
going
first.
to round 40,
And then
only
watch
the
the video
last
after.
life matters. So, is this the final? This is the semi-final. This is the final of the losers bracket. The winner of this plays against Isab.
I think it's.
I'm playing the new
I have to
race.
comment on
Well,
the
probably
fact that,
off
like,
stream.
The top players also have channels because usually like.
Maybe the
top
vacation
people
was a
in
good thing.
anything
Blessing in disguise.
Don't necessarily have to be.
I don't know.
also big on another.
I feel like if you
know what I
practice
mean?
too
You
much,
also
it might
have
get
to
in
be
your head if you
skillful, don't
lose.
have to also have a YouTube channel.
Not
It's really
saying
cool
that,
they've
you
all
know,
made here and they also create content.
you
Yeah,
should
that is true.
not play the game
Both,
to do better.
I was gonna say, I'll
But
get
sometimes
some
there's a
good
positive to
exposure,
it,
but
I
they're all
guess.
pretty big already, so I don't quite know if they needed it, but they're at least getting to showcase their skills, which is always a good time.
Well, this dude, I think this can transcend. I've been saying, well, before it even came out, I was hoping that like this game can turn into something big like esports like that. I think it'd be pretty cool. He is sending a pretty decent size.
You know, it's funny that
rush.
if someone did do like predictions for this tournament, well, 1, 2, 3.
Can fight it.
Seed of 1, 2, 3
If you got
is in the top 3.
16 lives remaining. Holy
Oh wow,
cow.
wait, he almost died.
Goodness.
Bro.
Oh, wait, does he not have heli? I can't see his top tower. Maybe he doesn't go that yet. Once he starts heli farming, I mean, once he starts heli farming, he gets all those lives back.
Almost choked, apparently.
So it might not be an issue.
What was he looking at before?
But Alukian sold everything but the.
Oh, the bracket, right?
I thought he sold
Yeah,
everything.
looks
but
like they
the
seeded
farm, so I
correctly.
totally missed the
Top
dark
3 seeds. Oh, what's Alukian? Is he all inning?
He's going for it. He's going for that killer throat.
Oh
jab.
no.
Will he get
Yes.
it? Oh, Ryan missed.
Alukian might have
Or
this.
maybe he purposely stopped.
No way.
That's it. That is it.
Wow, it's over.
Alukian.
Oh,
Alukian. Damn.
Yoinks.
He looks like he reached quit ended stream.
I would redo that game.
You would?
I understand.
Yeah, I guararantee you Ryan felt it too. We'll talk about it.
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
Wait, does that happen?
Both agree. We can always redo it.
Was there a bug?
Yeah, I mean,
I
Ryan.
wasn't paying
buffering
attention.
right now.
Oh yeah, he was lagging because there was some clear.
Oh, if it was lagging, that's a problem.
Dang. Yeah, we can for sure run it back if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Extreme lag? Oh, okay, I wasn't paying attention.
Killed it today, man. Stop
Like, if it's micro lag, then I get it. I obviously wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's
Since
how
I was
he
looking at other
says,
stuff.
Yeah. I'm kind of tired. Like Loki, I've been tired like for the past 5 hours, and just.
You're still doing great though, dude. You're killing it.
Just pressing random keys and seeing what happens.
I mean, honestly, streaming for like 9.5 hours.
Ryan, his internet may have died, which would have been horribly timed, but we can for sure.
Being
run it
on for
back.
9.5 hours is a lot.
Okay.
Of course.
He raged. I do not think that was it. His is not the face of rage. Oh, it just went away at the end.
Ryan.
I do think he did
Maybe
turn
come
off
back.
stream
Stay for
anyway.
9 hours. Are you
Otherwise,
guys
that'll be
actually- wait a
an
minute.
insane coincidence.
Yeah, I think a few people. I think Isab has too.
I have what?
Oh, his stream
big
just ended.
day.
10 hours and 5-minute stream. That is a.
That's
chunky stream.
crazy.
No, you probably just got frustrated.
All right. Well, hopefully,
If he's not
Ryan comes
around,
back from the lag.
they should not run it
Not
back.
quite sure. In the meantime, I suppose I could update the bracket live and explain the grand.
I think you have to
finales.
look closely to see
And
if
then we
like
could
there
do a
was a
board
good
read.
amount of lag, whether it was the entire game or just that rush.
So, boys, can you all see?
Because I don't
You
know.
all see the screen.
Either way,
Or
yo,
the-
thank you,
the
Whale.
bracket.
What's up?
It looks like you can.
Back from
So,
baseball.
right now,
Hello,
we have
hello.
this
Thank you for
beautiful
47
game
months.
That Alukian is up 1-0, right? The winner of this plays Isab in the
Wait.
grand finales. Then, if Isab wins,
Good guy, Alukian. He's
it's over. But
he's
if
like giving
Ryan
it
or
to
Alukian
Ryan.
beats Isab,
He's offering
then there is
Ryan.
a best of one to see who wins it all.
He's offering
Ryan
Ryan
responded.
to play another
Okay.
game.
He said, "No, it's okay. I've been lagging ever since I broke my headset. No point."
Wait, what?
Oh,
That is a
That's the
big
voice of
rip.
defeat.
Oh.
Well,
Rip.
Alukian, it looks like you do take the sets. You're going on to face Isab in the grand
Well,
finale.
rematch, guys.
How are you? Are you feeling up to the
Rematch.
challenge, the rematch from earlier today?
I'll be pulled in a second, so we'll keep that.
Well, let's,
I'll be
let's
ready.
Reports this time, huh?
Oh, I'm in.
Really good.
Hang on.
I don't know. I really look up to Isabs. This is actually really special. So.
All
Can
right.
Ryan bring it back though, or is he calling it?
Ryan said he was calling
Hang
it.
on.
He's been lagging ever since the headset incident.
The Ryan's charity
That
still
is
does
rough.
get. What's the third place is $500, right?
$1,000.
1,000. There you
Ryan's
go. That's
charity
awesome.
Still gets $1,000, which is very exciting. Alukian did Planned Parenthood, right?
Yes.
Yep. So that, I guess we need to figure out who gets second. So second place gets $1,500, and then first place gets $2,500. So Isab, what charity were you donating to again?
Yeah, I forgot to tell you beforehand. but I'm looking into a Ukrainian fund. It's called UNHCR. It's a Canadian Ukrainian charity.
Okay. So just donating to the Ukrainian relief, basically?
Yeah.
Nice. That was common themes were like Planned Parenthood, feeding the hungry, and Ukraine, basically. Were the common themes of people who were donating. So definitely all good causes. Definitely excited to be able to donate this money to the cause.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I don't know which one of you wants to make it. We'll pick the random map, or if you guys can agree, and then I'm gonna do a Nord read while you guys pick your towers. Okay?
Okay. We can do a random one. I'm down for that.
I'm down for Sands of Time or random.
I'll random. I think I'll random this time.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
you're gonna get them again. All right. Random.
I lose. I can
number.
just say I'm helping Ukraine.
That is true. All right. Map number 6. What one is that?
Not ports. 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 Although I've been practicing.
Have you been practicing ports?
Yes, maybe.
Okay. I don't know if either of you are looking to host.
Okay, I
have
made
no idea what map
yeah,
to
I made the code. 6th map is Bloons Mines. Next one is Castle Ruins.
Okay, so Castle Ruins.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck to you too.
Dude.
All right, good luck, both of you.
Good luck, guys. This is
Yeah.
gonna be crazy.
All right. Here we go, guys. This is the finals. Alukian beat Ryan Mahalik. Let me just show the bracket real quick, if possible. Alukian actually beats Ryan Mahalik in the loser finals, 2-0. So now it's the finals. If I win, it's a best of 3. Then it's done. But if he wins the BO3, then hang on. Let me send him the code. Yeah, if Alukian wins, then we play a BO1 because he came from the loser bracket. That's how this game works. And the randomized map is Castle Ruins for game 1. Again, loser picks the map. And yeah, let's just do it. Let's do it, guys. So, Castle Ruins. I think I have an idea of what I want to go. I guess. Let's do this. Yeah, everything of the 39 months. No more reading chat or resubs. For now. Okay, so... I'm gonna do this, I guess. Sure. We did well with it in the game versus Bolts. But we'll see what Alukian does. Is he still doing Druid strats, or maybe Ninja Alk? Ninja Alk farm? We'll see. Here we go, though. Here we go. You guys know the drill. It's probably Darling, right? Yep. Darling v Darling, as expected. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna put my Darling in a different spot. I'm so bad. Yeah, if he goes farm. Shit. Hang on. I need to redo this. I keep can we redo this game? I'm kidding, but like, I'd love to. I keep forgetting that the first Darling should not uninstall. But I forgot. Yep, he's doing Space Eco, which means it is it. I guess he's anti-stalling, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't... Eh. Lag. There is actually lag right now. So I actually understand if Ryan was experiencing this. There's insane delay right now, moving the cursor. I assume Alukian has the same thing. I'm just gonna tank this. Screw it. It'll be 20 lives or so. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay, it's back. It's fine now, but that was sketch. Very sketch. Well, luckily I get Heli to give my lives back. Okay, yeah. It's really hard, like, because of the lag. I'm trying to, like, not pop some balloons. Ugh. Too hard. Too hard. Eh. Okay, I got a blue balloon. Good enough. Good enough. My eco is really bad. At the moment. Alright. Don't think those will get lives off him. Let me stall the round. Good stall, good stall. He used biohack. Just keep the pressure up, keep the pressure up. The downtime actually won't hurt, actually. Never mind. Good on him, then. Okay, how do I stall round 6? Good enough. Not that great, though. Yellow time? Oh, I sent space yellows. GG. That'll cost me a bit of eco. Oh, another biohack. It's not going to... Actually, it might. If I keep it up. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. If I keep it up, maybe? No, he got an upgrade. Let's stop. Let's pull back. That's good enough. Again, I'm just moving it to stall a little bit longer. Although it barely makes a difference, most likely. Let's see. What is Alukian gonna do? Wow. Nothing? Okay, I'm gonna drop a darling. Just because it helps. It still helps. His farms are pretty shitty. That's good for me, I guess. Like 2 farms and a biddy is not that much, I feel like. My eco could be better. Could be worse, though. Can't complain too much, really. Now, the question of if I should be aggro. Let's see what he does. Instant boost, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, he used everything, wow. Okay. This is a Force of Rocket Storm. Yep, nice. Tiny Rush. Big Tiny. He will use the ability. No? No way. Almost choked. Man's almost choked. Okay. I should go up to 1100 and then save for heli. My eco is shot, but so it is by a lot. So we're fine. I think. I'll just buy that. Well, he's back. Now I gotta save for the heli, which is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. You kind of drained them? Yeah, it's hard, though. It's hard. Trojans... I don't wanna risk it. I don't think I can get away with this. There's no way I get away with this. No way, right? Let me wait. Do it. Do it, Alukian. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I dare ye to do it. I dare ye to rush. Dare ye to rush. Here we go. He's gonna do a alert rush. Watch. Watch. There is major lag this game, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. He's going all in. Major lag this game. Absolute major lag. Oof. GG Alukian. GG. That lag was annoying though. I bet he felt it too. So I feel like it's the servers right now or something. GG though. He tried to punish me with the Chinook. Now let me jump into the call.
Up with what happened. Will you walk us through it quick?
What I did is I turned my brain off for a second and then pressed random keys, and then it came back in a little bit.
I don't know if it's just you, but was there a lag on your side too, like marking the darling?
Yep.
Because I felt it.
Same with Ryan game.
Yeah, that sucks.
Dang.
Dude, I totally thought that would work. Like, great defend.
It was close.
Bad rush.
It was close. Nice try.
Close. Thank you.
Yeah, the support Chinook into buying the second Rocket Storm was brilliant.
Yeah.
You guys
Anyway,
are crazy. That's all I have to say.
Alukian, you now get to pick the next map and attempt to make a comeback. Which everyone likes a good underdog story, which you're clearly just setting up for us, right?
Yeah, of course. Exactly.
Yep. You know, 0-1 is the best place to be in.
Well, yeah, I don't want to destroy Asad too quickly. He
Right.
quit his channel.
True.
The more games, more content.
Koru.
Koru? Okay.
Wait, no, wait.
No?
I didn't get your reaction, but I remember what you went on it.
I love just this intense thought.
Okay. Garden.
Okay. Let's do it.
Is that your final lock?
Oh, do you want me to code it because I'm already in it, or does
Yeah, you can make a code.
All right, yo, good luck.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck both of you.
Thank you.
Okay, so he's picked Garden. Garden. So I can't do DNH, Darling Ninja Heli. But I guess I could do another strat. Hey guys, this tourney's been going for 10 hours. This could be the end right here. This could be the end right here. Let's select it. Never went open. I like Churchill, what can I say? Sentai Churchill, the goats. And you're allowed to go with the same hero. All you gotta do is switch one tower from your loadout, and it can work. You're allowed. Google Farm Village. I mean, now I guess now would be the time. Alukian does have to win 3 games in a row right now to like win the tournaments. Guys are pressuring me to play Google Farm Village. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can, guys. I said maybe Glue Farm. I didn't say I would. I did say I would. You know, it would be bad luck. Remember, like, if I use Glue Farm Village as a meme, I lose because I'm cocky. Or you guys say it. And then I lose the next 2 games. Right? So, with that being said, here we go. Could be last game, could not be. But good luck, Alukian. Like, it will come, it may come back to bite us in the butt, guys. Like, it's kind of BM. If you think about it. Pretty BM to do that. Now, let's not mess up. We gotta remember what we did, or what to do. Basically, this. Similar spots. Fair. But yeah, this spot, I wonder, he can't do DFN again. He might do a DF something strat. Dartling farm what? What strat? Okay, so if I remember what I did correctly, I do go boat here. 001 boat. Right? That defends, right? Oh no! No, I messed up already. I'm supposed to go for Churchill. Don't worry, I can still go for round 3. But this delays it by a little bit. Oops. I forgot that I had a hero. Oops. I could sell it, but I lose a couple $100. I don't think I will. Or I could do a round 4 Churchill. It's really not a big deal. Because I don't need camo Churchill. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine, guys. Trust me. Jake, it's not fine. I am leaking. Yeah, his third tower has got to be not ninja. Interesting. Round 4 already. I go pinks now. Yeah, a round 4 Churchill's fine. Not ideal, but fine. He is ninja, but he's not allowed, right? Unless he didn't go ninja the first game. Eh? I mean, I wouldn't care too much. Just because I probably would have gone boat anyways this map. You change hero. Oh, you're allowed to change hero and then use the same 3 towers? I didn't know that was part of the rule. I thought it was a different tower. But again, it doesn't... I think I'm fine. Also lag. Wait, let me check. It's okay. Lag isn't awful right now. Oh, yeah, okay, this is fine. Sorry, I'm getting lost in the sauce. Give me the Merchantman. If I can get the Merchantman right here. Fog. Nice. How much is tournament prize? 2,500 first place. Again, it's all charity. So, you know, I don't actually physically get richer, but that's fine. 1,500 for second place and 1,000 for third. So, yeah. Round 7 Merchantman, maybe? Maybe it's not DFN, I don't know. Some people are probably watching Alukian stream. Don't tell me his towers. But, like, I assumed, or it sounded like you guys thought he was going with DFN again. But if he's not, which we don't know yet, I wonder what it could possibly be. Let me think. Sniper? No. Dart farm. Bomb? No. Can I go for 3, you think? Be greedy? I can't. No, I can't. No, don't do it, don't do it. Alright, let's... Here come Rigo Zebras. I'm going to get a Dartling gun here. This should be fine, by the way. Turbo damage laser bombs. He's boosting, by the way. Alukian boosted. Okay. R11's coming. There we go. Oh, crap. I just realized I... Wait. No. No. This is the wrong Dartling spot. Oops. Well, I'm throwing. I guess more content, right? Right, guys? It's not the worst Dartling spot. No, it is the worst. Who am I kidding? This is absolutely a disaster right now. I forgo. I simply forgo, guys. Can you forgive me for pouring? See what Alukian does. I'm just gonna watch his side. Up. It's this. I think I'm fine against this. I'm fine. Okay. All planned. Okay, let's see if he counters or nah. Nah, okay. Nope, he's countering. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Force the Rocket Storm. Good job. My eco's staying up. Oh, okay. Let's force the Rocket Storm against him. I'm just gonna boost against. I'm gonna force the Rocket Storm, Sal. I'm gonna force it. Good. He's not dead here, right? No, okay. Okay. He just used Rocket Storm. Okay. Rocket Storm does. I'm gonna boost. Is he dead? Oh! GG. Well, that's a tournament, guys. Again, well played, Alukian. Well played. That was a close one. Well, at least the rushes, I felt like could have gone through if I messed up a little bit there. But yeah. Let's jump into the call and see what's being said.
The only problem is that I was kind of making fun of Boat the entire
Yeah,
tourney.
really?
Like I lost every game to Boat, I think.
Boat's pretty cracked now after the buff, I feel like. GG though.
It's crazy. GG's, dude.
gosh.
Yes,
You
GG
leaked out.
all around.
Good job, Isab. No series lost today. You ran through them all.
Yeah, I did lose a few games, but yeah. Again, the competition was good.
You stayed in the winner's bracket is what I meant the whole way through.
Right.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, boys, $1,500 to Planned Parenthood, $2,500 to Helping Ukraine, and then $1,000 to Ryan's. I believe it was oh, I forget. It was for
Ohio
sports
something.
Handicap athletics.
There we go. That's what it is. Well done. Once again, thanks to NordVPN. And boys, well done. Thanks for joining us in this tournament. I'm glad it all worked out and that everyone was able to be in it.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for organizing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can do this again. Hopefully the sponsorship works out so we can I don't know, put together more events like this. But no, it was a ton of fun.
Definitely was. Thank you guys for letting me host it with you guys, and you guys all did amazing. Everyone today kicked some serious butt for sure.
Yeah, there was a surprising amount of good games, but
there was
I'll let you guys
so
go.
many.
Alukian and Isab, you don't have to stick in here with me and Bloon any longer.
Yeah, you guys deserve a break too. 10 hours live commentating constantly. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, thank you guys.
Congrats,
GG's
guys.
Isab.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll come for you next time.
I'll be waiting. Again, thanks H1
Yes,
for
boss.
hosting it.
Yeah, huge thanks to
absolutely.
H-Bomb putting all this together.
Absolutely, thank you guys.
All right, sleep well if you're sleeping.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
See you guys.
See you guys.
Peace.
Yep. All right, guys. Well, I guess that concludes the tournament. Let's tune back into the stream to see if there's anything else being said. I'm gonna stay, don't worry. I need to thank Omnipotent for again gifting out 20 subs, staying the entire stream, cheer me on. It's much appreciated. And again, yeah, thanks for anyone else who stuck around the entire time.
It's like this in the future as long as the Nord deal goes well.
All right,
Time
let's
to put together an epic
tune in
video
real
about
quick.
it.
Heck yeah, dude. Norton's gonna love it. This was a great day. You put this all together, dude, and I'm so stoked for you because this turned out amazing. And I don't think other than the few hiccups at the end with the lags and stuff, this was a great day, and I think it was awesome. So I think everyone else is gonna enjoy it too because we had a lot of viewers combined through Bloons today. That was a big step for this like franchise, I think.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
Yeah, that was awesome. Hopefully it got more awareness to the game and a lot more people get back into it. Oh wow.
100%.
50 euros. Thank you, Mark. Hold up, I have to scroll up. Glad Isab won. Now I can finally go to sleep. You know, I think all of us are thinking that right now. All of
Yes,
us are
all of
thinking
us
that
need,
right
need a rest right now.
Well, I think I'm gonna log off and I'm gonna go let you eat. I know you're a few hours
Okay,
overdue
so let's
as
mute
am
it,
I on some
and yeah.
food. But then
Let's, I don't know what else I have to say, really. Other than, that was a tournament. Not much more to say other than that was a tournament. That was a tournament that was some competition I haven't played in a long time. Again, the last Bloons tournament was in 2017, I think, with the card battles tournaments. It's been a long time since another one has come along. So again, thanks H-Bomb for organizing it all, because it's a lot for one person to do. And yeah, thank you Sampling. Amazing games today, plays today. I won every game going DBH, makes me so happy. Thank you so much Sampling. Again, thank you for the strategy too, because it's a good one. It's a fun one. Again, I do think I deserved to lose to Ryan's DEH game, but, you know, sometimes it happens. Guess games aren't always won by outgreeting. Is that right? Yeah, that's all I have to say. Again, thank you all for tuning in to this really, I don't know, how do I say it? This big, mega YouTube tournament. Hopefully we can have another one soon. In total, I played how many games? 8 games? 10 games. 10 games this tournament. And yeah, I'm gonna log off now. So, again, thanks, anybody watching the entire stream. There'll be a video out too. If you miss any of it, I'll put the VOD on Isab Extras, or you can check it on Twitch. New YouTube video too, yes. There will be main channel videos coming out too. For this tournament. Probably gonna be splitting it, considering 10 games is a lot for one video. And a lot of people said, yeah, they wouldn't watch more than 2 games in a video, so there it is. Now let me upload, and yeah, if you're from stream, make sure to let yourself known. Try my best to get the, what do you call it? The thing. The VOD up, and the edited videos out for the main channel. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream, in the next Mega Tournaments. Let me go link you. Actually, is anyone still alive? Don't think anyone's still alive, so I guess I'll just redirect you to the uploaded video. New vid is out. It's a BTD6 vid. There it is in chat. Senpai Darka with Prime, thank you very much. Let me make a pinned comment real quick, too. Who doesn't love pinned comments, guys? Pinned comments are the best. Hang on. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me, though. That's gonna do it, guys. So thank you, Reserve with the Prime. There's the comments. And yeah, I should leave now. Thanks for watching. Again, follow the stream, follow the YouTube, and follow H-Bomb and everyone else in the tournament for organizing it and playing it. Making it the best it could be. And yeah, you guys can head off now. I'm gonna head off now. Hope you enjoyed your stay. And yeah, see you guys next time for whatever I do next. Peace out.